I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing steaks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, everybody around. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. See they got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shoe. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. I'm still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shoe. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping the tags. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fuck it, don't come with the D though. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when
Yo, what up? What up, Sheldon? What's good? What's up with it? What's poppin'?
Man, my man Rumble died last night, man. That's crazy.
Oh, man, I seen that. How did he die? What happened to him?
They said he had an illness. That's all they released, bro. R.I.P. to Rumble Johnson, man. One of the best ever.
Anthony Rumble Johnson. Yeah, man, he was a hell of a fighter, man. Damn, that's sad news right there, Sheldon.
Yeah, man. Only 38 years old, bro. Young dude.
Damn, man. That's fucked up, man. You know, R.I.P., man. You never know. You know what I'm saying? You never know when you're going to go at the end of the day.
Tomorrow's not promised.
Exactly.
You know
exactly, man. Damn, man. And he was a hell of a fighter. He was a knockout artist. He had some of the best knockouts, for real.
Yeah, Rumble was a beast, man. He was a beast.
Hell yeah. Speaking of a UFC, mixed martial arts, Israel Adesanya got knocked the fuck out again. He got knocked out by Alex Pereira. That's the 3rd time he beat Adesanya. And that's the 2nd time he knocked him out, bro.
Yep.
He just got his number, man.
I think that dude
makes fights sometimes is like that.
I think that dude just got his number. That's what it is. You just can't beat that guy. There's some guys you just can't beat. You know what I'm saying?
But Adesanya beat everybody else in the middleweight division in the UFC. He was undefeated at middleweight. He was one of the greatest middleweights of all time. And Alex Pereira knocked him out. That dude only got 4 fights. He did him like that. I don't see anybody beating Pereira in that weight class. I think he's just too big. His striking is too much. He's deadly, man. Can't nobody fuck with him, Sheldon.
Well, the way you beat him,
one.
the way you're gonna have to beat him is take him down and wrestle him. You can't strike with the dude. You got to take him down, choke him out. You have to get him on the ground. That's the only way you're gonna beat him. Submit him or choke him out. You're not gonna outstrike that dude, like you said. You know what I'm saying? He's probably one of the best in the game at that. He was devastating as a kickboxer. He's devastating as an MMA guy. You got to take him down to the ground.
So Adesanya, you know, I seen a Pereira take Adesanya down a couple of times in that fight. So his wrestling ain't that bad.
Right, it ain't that bad, but you got elite wrestlers at that division that'll out wrestle him. They'll take him down, choke him out, or take him down, submit him. You know what I'm saying? You can't strike with the guy. You got to get it to the ground. That's the only chance you got, obviously. Because Israel Adesanya is a specialist. He's a striker. That's what he does in the UFC. And he got.
But he had more experience in the UFC. Like he had more experience. This guy only had 4 fights, and he still was able to beat him. Now this guy is Brazilian. So I'm pretty sure he knows how to do Brazilian jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, but he's a striker. But he get in there with a guy like that Cosmot guy or the other guy that they can't stand. Them dudes is elite.
I got Pereira knocking out any one of them guys. Adesanya couldn't beat him. Adesanya was supposed to be the best. He just beat the best. Now he is the champion. He's the best guy. I don't see anybody beating Pereira. I think Pereira's the most dangerous guy in the UFC.
Well, let's see him fight one of them wrestlers. Beat them guys, and you're the best. But them guys are on a different level.
Those wrestlers in his weight class, or they at the light heavyweight?
Yeah, that dude's in his weight class.
Ain't nobody gonna beat him at his weight class. He just beat them. I seen him beat the #1 guy, Adesanya, who was unbeatable at middleweight. Nobody gave Pereira a chance, even in this fight. Everybody was picking Adesanya, and his dude just knocked him out.
Not me.
You did pick him. I remember you picked him, but I think it was only you that did pick him in this one.
Yeah, I say you probably got the dude number because you beat him the first time in a close decision. The second time you stoned him, you knocked him out. So you probably in his head by now. He's in the guy's head. The guy can't beat him. He needs to leave him alone. But they're gonna have a rematch. He's gonna be big money in the rematch, and he's probably gonna beat him again.
It sounds like they don't want to do the rematch right away, according to Dana White. It sounds like he's trying to make some other fights and then come back to that rematch. You think they should go straight to the rematch, or should they come back to it?
I don't think it matters, H. I think he's gonna beat that dude again anyway.
I think he's in that guy's
head. Yeah. I think
especially after this knockout, Sheldon, because he beat him at his sport. Like the nigga left kickboxing just to come to the UFC to fight you, and he beat you.
To beat you,
the dude, like the second time, like when he beat him that second time, the first time he knocked out Adesanya, he ended up leaving kickboxing. He made Adesanya leave the whole sport of kickboxing, come to UFC, a whole different sport. And then he came to the UFC, your new sport, to beat you. That shit is crazy, man.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Hey, so what you think about some of these excuses? I'm hearing some fans, not boxing fans, but some fans, they're saying that it was an early stoppage, that, you know, they stopped the fight too early. Adesanya could have kept going. What you got to say to that?
No, Adesanya's head was down, his hands were down, and he wasn't throwing anything back. He was just getting hit.
They wanted to see him get knocked out cold like the guy Morrell hurt, right? See that nigga be in the hospital and shit.
Yeah, that's, you know, the guy was a great stoppage, man. He wasn't defending himself. The rule is defend yourself at all times. He was not defending himself. He was just taking shots.
He would have been knocked out cold. He would have kicked him in the head, man, put him to sleep. Or would have gave him a flying knee or one of them shits.
Exactly, bro.
Hell yeah. What's up, Warren? What's good?
What's good, H Money? How you doing today, brother?
I'm good. I'm good, man. Blessed to see another day, man.
Yes, sir. How you doing, Sheldon?
I'm here, man. I'm good. My Raiders got their ass kicked again. I'm depressed.
Did Minnesota come out of that overtime? Did they lose?
Yeah, they won it 33-30. They won it overtime.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You got another pick. You got 2 picks today.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the team I'm riding out on. The Bears suck.
Vikings look good.
Somebody close to them.
Vikings look good.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
That's crazy how the Vikings are good again. Like, that's amazing, bro. You never know what to expect in sports.
Exactly.
One pick away from being a great team, you know.
Let me ask y'all this. What do y'all think about the new WWF Intercontinental Champion of the World, Montana Love?
Man, I ain't showing that. I was disappointed in that fucking fight, bro. To be honest, I was disappointed in that whole card. Like, the zone, what the fuck was that? That was your main event, and the main event ended like that. Like, people paid their money to watch that fight. That was
I
a
didn't catch
home.
what happened.
Montana Love got disqualified for throwing the guy out the ring.
Throwing a guy out the ring.
Yeah, he threw him out the ring like it was like the Royal Rumble, like he tossed him out the ring and shit.
What the?
I don't think it was that bad. I don't think they should have disqualified him, to be honest, man. Like, the dude wasn't hurt. He could have continued. He landed on his feet. He threw him out the ring, but he landed on his feet and he walked right back in. And then the referee
that's against the rules, though, bro.
Stop it.
But that's against the rules of boxing. You can't throw a man over the top rope.
A lot of guys do things that's against the rules of boxing. I see a lot of guys hitting people in the nuts, hitting people behind the head. And those are, that's breaking the rules too, right?
Yeah, it's breaking the rules. Against the rules. You get warned, but in the rule book, if you throw a man over the top rope, that's automatic disqualification in the rule book. So,
Michelle, you don't think that was bullshit? Like, that was a homecoming fight for Montana. He's probably in his hometown.
But why you throw him over?
Getting his ass whooped anyway. He's getting his ass whooped.
But it was still early in the fight. It was like round number 6.
Yeah, he was still losing though. But not according to the cards. They had to win it every round except for the round he got dropped.
So he was up on the scorecards.
Yes.
See, so if they would have never disqualified him, he would have won the fight. And you think that would have been some bullshit?
That fight, yeah. As long as he didn't get knocked out, he would have won that fight.
So you think that's some bullshit?
Yeah, of course he is.
So what you say is a good thing that he got disqualified because the white man ended up winning the fight after all.
White man ended up winning, yes sir. White man ended up winning.
Wow.
Remember, we was watching the fight together, bro. We was watching the fight together. Now goddamn well that motherfucker did not win all 5 of them rounds.
Oh yeah, he was losing. He got knocked down too, so I don't know how he won that round when he got dropped in there.
So
hey Shelton, I think it was some bullshit because you had boxing fans that bought tickets, came out to watch the fight, and the fight ended like that. Like, people didn't pay to see that type of bullshit. That was a bullshit card, bro. The zone bullshitting, bro.
Well, the fact is, if you want to be totally honest about it, Ace Money, the guy that paid to see is the one who caused it.
Exactly. It was, man. So Montana Love, he shouldn't be, no main event fighter. He shouldn't be on a main card. That was some bullshit. That was a bullshit card, Sheldon. So I was disappointed in that card by the zone. I gotta be honest. I felt like, they could have put some bigger names on that card right there, man. And Montana Love is the main event. He didn't deserve that, bro. Damn, Montana Love on that bullshit. What you think about that, Warren? What's your thoughts on that disqualification?
The man threw him over the ring, threw him out of the ring, man. That's a disqualification, But my question was, what did he do? Why did he do that?
Because the guy was fouling him. The guy was being real dirty. He headbutted Montana Love, hit him with some elbows, some forearms, and this happened right after the headbutt. The guy headbutted Montana. Montana had a nasty cut over his right eye, right on his eyelid. So when they continued to fight after the headbutt, the guy jumped on Montana and started roughing him up, hitting him with elbows and doing all type of dirty shit. And Montana, to get him off of him, he decided to throw him out the ring. And that's what he did.
He did Mike Tyson.
Like a Mike Tyson, just like what he did about his ear. He just decided to throw him off.
Yeah, but you can't do that. That's against the rules. You can't throw a man over the top rope. Now, he could have pushed him through the ropes. That would have been okay. But you can't throw him over the top rope. You can't do that.
But, hey, Shelton, you know why he did it? Because the dude, he just headbutted Montana. And throughout the whole fight, he was hitting Montana with elbows, forearms, and he was being dirty. And Montana just had enough of the dirty tactics and said, fuck, I'm about to get this dude off my ass.
But you know what that's called, right?
Tell me what is it called?
Professional boxing.
But what that guy was doing wasn't boxing. The dude was elbowing. He was using forearms. He was being dirty. Why they never want him?
Whatever I gotta do when I'm fighting for money, if the ref don't catch it, it's legal.
Yeah, I got you. That makes sense. That's what fucking Bernard Hopkins used to do. Holyfield and all that. I mean, shit. Andre Ward used to do some crazy shit too.
Ref don't catch it, it's legal. Ask Ali. Ref don't catch it, it's legal.
Well, Ali wasn't headbutting guys. Ali wasn't, elbowing people.
He'll thumb you. He'll rub the laces. Remember, there wasn't no tape back then. So you take the laces of the glove and rub it across your eyes. Hold your mouth so you can't breathe. Shit like that.
Yeah, but he wasn't hitting people in their dicks. He wasn't headbutting people. He wasn't punching. Yeah, way more fighters that was dirty than Ali.
Yeah, he was so much dirty. But he had dirty little tactics. Hold you behind your head, hold your head down.
I mean, holding, how was that dirty, holding somebody? Never heard of like holding somebody being dirty.
You're not supposed to hold your opponent behind
okay, but that's not being dirty.
That is dirty. It's against the rules.
Holding is being dirty?
Clinching someone is being dirty? And pulling somebody's head to you is not allowed.
Okay, it's clinching. That was a clinch. I'm talking about hitting somebody low with a low blow, hitting people behind the head, elbows.
You can grab a man behind the head and pull him to you. And pull his head down.
Like he was wrapping him behind the head and punching him.
He was good for that, bringing his head in, bringing it down towards him, trying to grab his head.
All that it wasn't like Ali was grabbing people behind the head and punching them. You know what I mean? Like Lennox Lewis was doing.
I can show you.
I seen it. I watched Ali fights. You ain't got to show me. I seen damn near most of Ali fights. I watched most of Ali fights. I went back and watched all of his fights.
For against Frazier, grabbed him behind the head.
Clinching. That's called clinching. That's not being dirty.
That's not clinching.
That's clinching. That's clinching.
That's not clinching.
We're talking about being dirty, headbutting somebody, hitting people with low blows, punching after the bell, holding behind the head and punching like Lennox Lewis used to do. Ali wasn't doing that.
No, he didn't punch people, but he held him behind the head, held their head down. That's
he held him behind the head, but he wasn't holding the punch. That's all I'm saying. Like Lennox. That's what Lennox would do. Hold you behind the head and punch you. I didn't see Ali do that. But, shout out to Ali. A legend, the greatest fighter that ever lived. But now let's talk about the middleweight division. Johnny Beck. What y'all thought about Johnny Beck's performance against, what's his name? Denzel Bentley. I wasn't really impressed with Johnny Beck. I thought Johnny Beck was supposed to go out there and get the stoppage. He had a pretty tough fight with Denzel Bentley, but he got the victory. I felt like he looked pretty decent, but not what people were saying about him, that he's the boogeyman. Everybody's afraid of this guy. I didn't see a guy that everybody was afraid of last night. I didn't see that, Sheldon. I seen a good fighter, but nothing that really stood out to me with his performance.
Johnny Beck isn't what they say he is.
No, he's not. But he's good though. He's not a bum. He's a good fighter.
He's not a bum. He's a good B+ fighter. He's B+. He's not A. He's a good B+.
Yeah, man.
He's not what they say. He's in the same category as that other guy, the heavyweight. You know his name? Remember his name? Hergovich. One that's got to fight Usyk. Hergovich.
Who are you talking about?
Hergovich. He got to fight Usyk. The WBO ordered Usyk versus Hergovich. Yeah,
that might be a dangerous fight for Usyk because Usyk is just so small.
That dude is no good.
He's so small. I think it could be a dangerous fight because that nigga is just much bigger. When you look at the size advantage, Usyk is not really a heavyweight. Usyk is really a cruiserweight, and he's fighting against guys bigger than him. He's taking chances. I don't know, Sheldon.
I think he's going to whip Hergovich.
Yeah, Joshua was bigger. He whipped Joshua twice. Hergovich is not as good as Joshua. Hergovich
they need to order Usyk to fight Joe Joyce. Hergovich didn't even win his last fight.
Hergovich didn't even win his last fight. Big Bang Zane,
he did victory. Like you said, he got the win. Like you said, like you always tell me, we're in a win column. You know what I mean? He got the
win. He got the win. Exactly. He got the win. But
he got the win, but he was getting whipped. He looked tired.
close fight.
And Usyk's gonna beat his ass.
I'm gonna go with Usyk. I'm gonna go with Usyk, but I think it could be a dangerous fight because he's fighting guys much bigger than him, and you never know what could happen.
Hergovic is trash, bro.
He just picking up a payday, and then he's gonna fight Tyson Fury. But he need to fight Joe Joyce if he's gonna fight a mandatory. Shit, fight the juggernaut.
Remember, Marky Dan, Usyk don't run the sanctioning body. They ordered the shit. He didn't.
You think they might give him some type of step aside money?
Could be. I mean, for what fight? Joe Joyce or Tyson Fury?
No, I'm talking about he's saying that Hergovic has been ordered to fight Usyk for the IBF. Now I'm asking, do you guys think he might take some type of step aside money?
Step aside money to fight who though?
No, will he take step aside money so Usyk can go fight against Fury? Because they said Fury and Usyk already agreed to fight.
Yeah, if they could make the Fury fight, but Fury got to fight.
Yeah, that's what they said. They said they already agreed to the Usyk and Fury got like a fight already agreed to.
Fury and Fury and Usyk, that's the total purses I think will be over $100 million. I don't think they would have any problem paying Hergovic step aside money.
No, that's what I think they might do that because I don't think they're gonna try to fuck up this the fight between Usyk and Fury. And I know Usyk is the better boxer than Hergovic, but Hergovic is younger. Usyk is about 36. Usyk is slowing down a little bit, and you don't want to fuck up that bag, like you said. You said they can make at least $100 million each. $100 million each, right? So why would you jeopardize that? Just pay that man a little bit of step aside so we can get that
somewhere
fight
close to that.
Go ahead, Warren.
Yeah, with that.
So why would so is Usyk with PBC?
No, sir. I think he's with
Eddie Hearn. I think he's a free agent.
Is it? But why is Eddie Hearn still speaking for him and shit? He might still be with Eddie.
No, he's a free agent, bro.
I see.
I think
Eddie
he just has close ties with Eddie.
He's with Enos Cleanest.
That's his manager.
That fight gonna go overseas then.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yeah.
Because they're both from overseas. They're not American. Usyk is from Ukraine. Tyson Fury's from.
So what that means if Tyson, if Fury win, he have all the belts, and then Wilder will have to go through him.
Shelton, who's your number one heavyweight right now in boxing?
Jared Anderson.
I thought you said it was Usyk.
I think
my guy is the juggernaut.
Usyk has the belts. Usyk has the belt.
Whoever just said that they'll make
I think Jared Anderson is my favorite heavyweight.
That was Marky Dan that said that. He's your favorite, but
no, you said that shit. I said the total purses will be $100 million.
I thought you said they'll get $100 million each. Now,
no, they won't get that.
They made somewhere close to that.
They say Joshua and Usyk. Joshua and Usyk just made $70 million a pop.
They just made 65 each.
I heard, I heard they got $70 million each for that.
Who got $70 million each?
Usyk is a bigger fight than that.
So Usyk for the second fight.
They can make 100 each.
Joshua and Usyk. That's 65 each.
Okay.
Yeah, well, so this the undisputed fight between Fury and Usyk is a much bigger fight than that one.
Exactly.
There's a possibility that they can make 100. Remember, they were talking about what's that? Joshua.
And think about the back end.
It depends on what the Saudis are willing to pay.
You know they got long money.
Man, the Saudis don't give a fuck. They got oil money. You know, you don't even when you got oil money, you don't even have to report all your revenue, all your income. Them niggas got trillions of dollars.
Yeah, like I said,
just riding down the street in fucking Lamborghinis and Bugattis.
It depends on what they're willing to pay, Marky. Dan, that's all it depends on.
I don't think they give a fuck. They'll pay whatever Fury wants.
The base money says the base money for the rematch is 50-50 split. Joshua is expected to earn a $75 million plus the fight bonus.
Damn, they made a lot of money, bro.
Damn,
that's why they went out there to fight.
I was hoping Wilder.
That shit said 119.
I was hoping Wilder get to Usyk before Fury.
They said Joshua made 119 for that one.
Hell yeah! And then
imagine what Fury and Usyk gonna make. They gonna make more than that.
Usyk had the same
exactly.
75, and then said he earned only about 60%, which was another 13 mil. So Joshua got the lion's share or the back end in the pay-per-view. So Usyk got about 90, and damn. So I ain't gonna hold you. That's crazy. I ain't know them niggas made that type of bread. That's
the heavyweight
crazy.
division, baby.
Yeah, but
That's
I
the
ain't never
heavyweight
heard
division.
Wilder getting that type of bread. He gotta go over to Dubai. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
man.
Don't fight in America no more.
Well, these
Go
dudes,
fight
you
in
gotta
Nah.
remember, both of these dudes. This dude,
Nah,
not
fuck that.
Usyk, but this dude Joshua was a global star.
Yeah, he
Fury's a
is.
global star too. Fury's a global star too.
Fury's
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
a superstar.
Yeah,
Fury
yeah.
bigger than Joshua now.
Hell yeah, in my opinion. My humble
Hell yeah, he
opinion.
is. He took over. Fury just had 94,000 people at Wembley Stadium. He broke Joshua's record. So Fury's a rock star right now. I can't deny it.
Yeah. That's why he keeps going in and out. Like, I'm going to retire, and then I'm going to come back. And
He about to fight soon. Fury, he got his fight coming up with Derek Chisora in a couple of weeks. Or 3
Yeah,
weeks
I
from
know,
now.
but you notice he do that shit every single time, like, as like a sales tactic, basically. I'm done after this fight. And then soon as
You asked who's the best heavyweight in the world, H? Or who's your top heavyweight in the world? That's what you asked?
Yeah, who's your number one heavyweight or the best heavyweight? Who's your number one guy in the division?
Joe Juggernaut.
That's your favorite, bro. But that's your favorite.
No, he's my best to me because I think you put him in there with any of them niggas, he'll beat them. Simple. It's the same thing I say about Boots.
For Fury.
Hell yeah.
Nah, he can't beat Tyson Fury, bro. I ain't gonna
lie. Fuck out of Tyson Fury.
But if you look at the work that's been put in, to me, the number one heavyweight right now is Usyk. Number two is that's not Soup. That's food.
Nah, Fury is.
Well, if you base it on that, then yes, okay,
Usyk
Fury.
can't be over Fury when
Usyk
only got 4 fights.
Fury has held all 4 belts.
Usyk only have 4 fights.
But he don't have them now. He does. Usyk has them. He's number one.
But think about that. He never lost those belts in the ring.
Tyson Fury been in the heavyweight division.
He don't have
Tyson Fury beat better fighters at heavyweight than fucking Usyk. Tyson Fury beat Vladimir Klitschko when Klitschko was the number one heavyweight. He was a unified champion. And he knocked out Deontay Wilder. And he knocked out Deontay Wilder 2 times. And he just knocked out Dylan White. That dude, Usyk, only beat Joshua.
All have our different opinions.
Usyk only beat one guy, Joshua.
It doesn't matter what you think. You asked what I thought. And this is what I think.
That already was knocked out by Andy Ruiz, a guy that y'all was overhyping.
That doesn't matter. What matters
it does
is what
matter.
I think.
It does matter. We're talking about body of work where Tyson Fury has been in the heavyweight division his whole career. The nigga got like 30
You didn't
fights.
bring up body of work, though.
That's what I think.
It was kind of like a toss-up. It was kind of like a toss-up.
Usyk only been in the division for 4 fights. You can't say he's the best after 4 fights, and he only beat one guy.
I can say whatever I want.
I know you're wrong. You're wrong. That's why you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
In my opinion,
you're
I'm not
capping.
wrong.
Yeah, you on some bullshit. You're wrong, bro. You're fucking wrong. You can say whatever you want to say. This is a free country. I'm not muting you. Nigga, you got the right to say whatever the fuck you want to say. You're not on mute, nigga. You're not on mute. If I would have muted you, you couldn't say shit. But I ain't mute your ass. You know what I'm saying? So now you saying that Fury, you're saying some bullshit. You're saying some fucking bullshit. Usyk is the number one heavyweight, but Usyk only got 4 fights in the whole division. How he gonna be number one when fucking Fury beat Vladimir Klitschko? First y'all was saying y'all just don't like Fury. Y'all just don't like Fury. That's all. Y'all don't like him because when Joshua,
I don't like him. I ain't even lie. I don't like him.
I don't like him either.
I don't
That's
give a
the
fuck
reason
about
why
it.
y'all don't have it.
Yeah, I'll admit to that shit.
Personal feelings, nigga.
Y'all
niggas ain't keeping it funky. You're not keeping it funky. You ain't keeping it real.
No, I'd say he's the best heavyweight in the world, but I don't like the nigga.
Okay, he been in the division the whole time. He been there putting in work. What is we talking about?
If he beats Usyk, he's the best. Until he does,
already the best. He already the best.
No,
he's already the best, nigga.
No, he's not.
All right, so if Wilder was to beat Usyk,
that's according to you.
If Wilder beat Usyk, is he the best?
You don't like the man.
Exactly.
That's the only reason why you don't like him. That's the only reason why you ain't saying it. You ain't keeping it funky
all day. I got Fury over Usyk all day.
But do you got Wilder over Usyk?
Yeah,
I don't know. We gotta see what Wilder's doing. We gotta see what Wilder's
working. How can you have both of them over Usyk and then say Fury did best, but you got both of them. So are you looking for a fourth fight? Is that what you're saying?
It's gonna have to
Wilder
happen.
Fury 4?
That's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah, I love it, Mr. Warren. That's exactly what it needs to be. That's exactly what it needs to be. If can't nobody else beat them two fighters, then they need to keep fighting until Deontay get a W.
What is that you need? Is that soup? Or is that corn?
Yeah, but Fury got to be the number one guy. He's been there. That's his division. You know, Usyk just came to the division. He only got 4 fights, so I don't know how after 4 fights he can surpass a guy like Tyson Fury. I don't care how many belts he got. You know, he only got 4 fights, and one of the fights it was with Derek Chisora, and Fury beat Derek Chisora 2 times already. About to go fight him again, so we'll just see, man. Hopefully that fight can happen. They can settle that shit.
That's what we hoping for.
Yeah, hopefully we can get to fight. But if you go by resume, like Fury beat Wilder 2 times, Fury beat Vladimir Klitschko. Klitschko was the number 1 heavyweight. Fury does not stop Dylan White. He beat Derek Chisora 2 times. So Fury got a stronger resume in the weight class. But I do respect Usyk and what Usyk brings to the table. He got a good win. He got a great win over Joshua. He beat Joshua twice. So you got to respect it. I ain't hating on Usyk. Usyk a bad boy.
But Usyk ain't gonna beat Fury. I just know that.
No, he's not beating Fury, bro. He's not beating Tyson Fury.
That's why they gotta fight.
Fury the most work as a heavyweight. Like not most work, but for giving him that nice cut, that gash, was Otto Wally. He was making Tyson Fury work.
Okay.
But other than that,
can you imagine if Fury clinch you and you just lay all that 200 and something pounds on you, just let it rest. He just rests on you. He don't even, he lays his whole body on you, when he clinch.
That's what he did. Deontay in that third fight, he was leaning on his ass.
What did we hear about they ordered the Wilder Ruiz fight?
Yeah, they ordered that.
So now they got to go into negotiations. How much time they go?
I don't even know. But what was the date? What's today? The 12th, 13th? So they did that shit on like the 10th.
So what do they get? Like 60 days to make a deal?
I think it's like 90 days. It might be 60 days. It's either 60 or 90. And then they both on BBC, so there ain't no fucking.
It should be an easy fight to make.
That shit should be. They was already talking about that shit as soon as fucking Ruiz won and Wilder won. That shit was already in the making. The only thing is what they said is afterwards is that is the fucking Tyson Fury WBC, because that's all Fury got is the WBC. So that will be a 4th Wilder versus Fury fight. Once Wilder sparked Ruiz and put his lights out, at least it'll be on the, out there for the people to put some interest in. You know what I mean? If not, then maybe go another direction.
Hey man, I got Jamal Charlo, number 1 middleweight in boxing. After watching Triple G his last fight with Canelo, Triple G looked like shit. He looked like an old man. He's washed up. Johnny Beck watched him last night. Wasn't impressed by Johnny Beck. I got Jamal Charlo. If you put Charlo in the ring with Triple G at this point, Triple G at 41, Jamal Charlo would be Triple G right now. If you put Johnny Beck with Jamal Charlo, a focused Jamal Charlo will beat Johnny Beck. I want to see Jamal Charlo go for undisputed at 160, bro. I want to see that.
Yeah, you gotta tell Maul to move up.
Nah, he ain't got to move up. He's already a champion at 160. Why would he need to move up? He want to go for undisputed.
How you gonna get undisputed? Who you gonna fight?
For Triple G. He can fight Triple G.
Triple G don't want to fight. We already know that.
Triple G's a duck.
Yeah, he is. We know this. You know he
So
is.
why are they hyping him up like that? I don't understand. Why is he getting hyped up like this?
Because it's called fucking favoritism. That's all it is. People is fucking brainwashed by stupid shit.
Well, okay, Johnny Beck.
Your favorite WWF wrestler?
Johnny Beck versus Jamal Charlo.
Charlo gonna beat him the fuck up.
So you got Charlo as your top middleweight as well. You think if you put Charlo in the ring with the rest of the champions, you got Charlo coming out on top?
Jamal Charlo.
Yeah, Jamal Charlo at 160.
Yes, correct. I got Jamal Charlo beating Janet Beck.
Why do he have to move up if he the best fighter in his weight class? That's not his fault. And Triple G on his way out anyway. Triple G gonna end up vacating those belts. He about to retire. So if he don't want to fight, he will have to vacate those belts, my guy.
So you want him to keep waiting around, or you?
I want him to go for undisputed at 160. That's what I want. Jamal Charlo to go for undisputed at 160.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I mean, I think he could get it. It's just that, look, if the people not going to fucking fight you, Janet Beck, I don't know. I never heard Janet Beck call for Jamal Charlo.
Charlo ducking him. They saying Johnny Beck is the boogeyman. I didn't see no boogeyman last night. Hit the like button, y'all. Let's get those likes up.
Not at all. I never seen no fucking boogeyman with fucking Janet Beck last night.
Whatever Mark was saying. Mark, what you got to say now, Mark? I thought Johnny Beck was the boogeyman. What happened?
I didn't say that shit.
Yes, you was. You was going around here capping.
Man, you are lying. I said Denzel Bentley would win the fight.
So you picked Denzel Bentley to win?
Yes, nigga.
And get what happened to him? Did he win?
Shit, he almost had him out.
He almost had him out. What you think, Charlo?
Yeah, they talked all this shit about him being a boogeyman. The fuck, Janet Beck ain't shit, nigga.
So why was they capping for this guy?
I don't know.
So
who's just a hype job
right now? Who's the best fighter at 160 right now?
It's not much at 160, so I'd have to say Jamal Charlo. Yeah,
at 160, capping ass nigga.
It's Jamal Charlo.
Jamal Charlo is at 160, nigga. You shouldn't even have to think about that shit.
Yeah, because I mean,
that's what he better stop doing.
160 is fucking terrible right now, nigga.
Stop doing all that dumb shit you keep doing and get back in the fucking.
How is he doing dumb shit? What has he done that's dumb?
Bro, don't.
I'm asking. Tell me what he did that's done.
He be on fucking the live all drunk.
No, he don't, man. They be lying on that nigga. He don't be You got motherfuckers stalking him. You got motherfuckers stalking him on IG. Whatever he do, they recorded it and lying on his name. They be lying on a lot of the black fighters, bro. He don't be doing no dumb shit like that, bro. That's lies, bro. Y'all niggas ain't talking about Benavidez doing dumb shit when he was snorting cocaine and shit. You don't talk about
that every time Benavidez comes up.
I'm talking about recent.
Nigga, he was on cocaine. It don't matter, nigga. How long ago was Charlo when he did what he did?
It don't matter.
Charlo ain't fought in a year and a half, right?
Yes, he was injured, nigga. He was injured.
I'm just asking. Why you get? I'm just bringing it up.
Terrence Crawford ain't fought like up in a motherfucking
Why you
year.
get so defensive?
Terrence Crawford ain't fought like in a year.
It's understandable that you biased.
Oh yeah, he was gonna fight Selecki. He was gonna fight Selecki.
Selecki. I ain't seen Charlo in the media in how long? When's the last time I seen Charlo? Y'all niggas just be lying. Y'all say Earl Smith. Y'all the same one talking about Earl Smith be all drunk and shit. Come on, man, stop capping, bro.
Talking about lies. I'm talking about
social media be lying.
Selecki. That's his last fight. That's who he was gonna fight, man.
You talking about social media? The same way they lying on Earl Spence. So you gonna say the same shit about Earl Spence? Earl Spence got to stop doing dumb shit. You gotta stop getting drunk.
Did y'all forget about Andre?
Oh, no, he moved up.
He moved up.
They still got him listed at 160.
He ain't fought yet at 168, but as soon as he fights, he'll probably be rated.
Okay, I got you.
At 168.
Man, somebody else we missing. I'm like, I know somebody else. I know. Wait a minute.
It's nobody at the weight.
I would not. It is people at the weight, nigga. You just ain't giving these guys credit. You got Jamal Charlo at the weight. You got Johnny Beck at the weight. You got Irish Lady Lara at the weight.
Trash to me.
You got
Old.
Triple G at the weight.
Old.
Carlos Adamis at the weight. Falco at the weight.
That's a good fighter.
You got a lot of good fighters at that weight class. You just don't know them.
You only named 2 good fighters.
Nigga, so you saying boxing ain't got no good fighters then? So you saying the fighters?
I said the middleweight division don't got no good fighters.
Stupid ass nigga. Jamal Charlo a good ass fighter. Triple G. Johnny Beck is a good fighter. So Johnny Beck is not. He's
trash to me. He's trash to me. That's good. Okay, too.
Irish Lady Lara is a good fighter.
What about James? What about James?
Munguia is a good fighter. Another good fighter.
Munguia trash to me. Fuck Munguia.
Well, he never lost the fight.
Plus, that nigga fight at 168. His last 3 fights been at 168.
Oh,
his last 3 fights been at 168.
They got him listed at 160.
He ain't fought in no 168.
Yeah, his last 3 fights.
No, sirree, Bob.
Yes.
Who we talking about, Munguia?
Let me look that shit. Yeah.
Fighting at 160, bro.
Retarded, my nigga. Nigga, you just capping your ass off at this point.
Yeah, like Munguia has never fought at 168.
He fought at 168.
He fought at 160. He's fighting at 160. He barely made weight. I remember he almost collapsed. He fought at 160.
In there somewhere. He fights at 160 because he was at 154. And 160 is where, remember, him and Maul
moved up to 160.
Yeah, remember him and Maul was supposed to make the fight, and that shit fell through.
You ain't gonna disrespect the middleweight division like that, homie. The middleweight division
I just
is one
don't
of the
think
best
it's as good as it could be.
Nigga, fuck that, nigga. Nah, Jamal Charlo, the king of the middleweights right now, nigga.
And they got Mongolia ranked number 4.
If that means something.
I will say that I don't think anybody can beat Jamal at 160.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I feel like Charlo's the top dog.
I agree with that.
That's his division. That's his division.
Anybody. Yeah. I ain't seen nothing from nobody that can stop.
Especially since Andre moved up. I mean, since he moved up, but
like that was probably the greatest. That was probably the best fight between Andre and fucking
him and Charlo.
Andre, I'm sorry.
I wonder why Triple G ain't fought none of them niggas down there. Triple G ain't fought none of them niggas, man. He ain't fought Charlo. He wouldn't fight Andrade.
Triple G know what it is. He's like, which I'm not doing that. Y'all thought y'all about to put me in here with these people? You know better.
Well, they got anybody watch that there at ranked at number 5.
Who?
Yeah, but Eubanks, he's another funny one though. Eubanks another funny one because he was moving like he was maneuvering between 160 and 168. So he another one who he had the opportunity to fight Charlo, but he ain't want that smoke neither.
Yeah, because he was supposed to fight what's his name at 154, right?
Exactly. I think they had a catch weight at 158 or something like that. Conor Ben, you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, like they had a catch weight low as hell. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he been operating.
He's just trying to get him some fights. He's trying to get a bag, you know. Wherever y'all want me to fight right now, I'm ready to fight.
You know, he know that was gonna be a big bag because that's an old school rivalry between him and his father and his other boy father. But that shit was a shame that dude fucked it up. They had no business being in the ring.
Conor Ben is a cheater. Conor Ben is a fucking cheater, bro. And you have people around here capping for Conor Ben as if Conor Ben was better than Boots Ennis. Motherfuckers out here fanboying for Conor Ben. They said Conor Ben was better than Boots. Clown ass niggas saying, oh, Conor Ben beat Chris Van Herden. Conor Ben beat Chris Algieri, just capping his ass off.
Yeah, now that's what's
come on, Marco. Clown ass nigga, bro.
Oh, wait, you saying that's me?
Nah, not you. I ain't talking about you, but I'm just saying.
I know you're not saying no bullshit like that.
It shows you how motherfuckers be capping for whoever they like. Because Conor Ben ain't did shit. They was hyping up Conor Ben beat an old ass Algieri. Algieri like 40, my nigga.
And the motherfuckers.
Yeah, I like Conor Ben, but nah, I can't fuck with him. Yeah, cheater.
He gets no love. He's straight cheater.
I would really prefer if he didn't do what he did. I would have preferred a Conor Ben versus Terrence Crawford fight.
Terrence Crawford knock him out.
Terrence Crawford not about to
Cold.
fight him.
I'm just saying.
Shit out of him. Just like Boots will beat the shit out of him, and Virgil will probably beat the shit out of him. He got no W's over here, bro. He got no W's.
But I'm just saying, if we had to find somebody, but I guess you wouldn't be able because he would just came off a fight, so.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to get shit. That's why fucking Chris Algieri was tossed his way. That was like a comeback fight for Chris Algieri. He ain't fought in like a couple of years. And then
so he's been on the shelf for a minute.
Yeah, he's just been commentating for a minute. You know what I mean? That's all he's been doing. So he just came back and fought Conor Ben, and then Conor Ben stopped him easy. So then Chris Van Heerden I don't know who was first, but he stopped both of them easy. And it was crazy how when the fucking accusations came out, they both was like, yeah, something ain't seem right. You know what I mean? It's like, nigga he just had thunder and shit that, bitch, I've been in the ring with Spence. Both of them been in the ring with Spence. Pacquiao was. Nah, only Van Heerden been in with Spence and Boots. And fucking Algieri been in with Spence and fucking Pacquiao. And this nigga did both of them worse than all four of them fighters. You know what I mean? So they had some questions when that shit came out. Like, I knew something wasn't right.
That he was on the sauce.
Yeah, even when they fought him, you know what I'm saying? Because they just was like, bro, like I said, both of them been in there with heavy hitters, the top dog heavy hitters. You got Spence, Boots, Pacquiao. They've been in there with them. So for him to come there and do them worse than them motherfuckers is like, damn, dog, you fucking hitting like a tank. I think he got both of them out of there in like 1 round. That shit's crazy.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that shit's crazy.
He was stupid juice.
Yeah, super juicy. But you know, ain't nobody gonna catch him. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna catch up to us on his own. You know what I mean? When he come to America, because he already gave up his license over there in the UK, like Tyson Fury did. So now he got no choice but to fight over here or fight in like Dubai and shit like that. And he ain't no draw, so if Eddie Hearn bring him over here, you already know what it is. It's lights out. He gonna bring him to America, and he gonna have to jump in there with the lowest of the lowest. And what he at 147?
He
so
might
I don't
become
know who he gonna jump in there.
Well, I think at this point he's food to. He's gonna have to be food for some boxer in order for him to get back in the graces of anybody right now. So they're gonna put him. He's food. He's labeled as food. He just some food for a fighter to come up on. Fighter gonna come up on him.
So I mean, yeah, he dug his own grave with that shit.
Yeah, he's a stepping stone now.
Yeah. So whoever he getting there with, he better hope it ain't with Boots or Virgil or something like that. He better hope it's like a Cody Crawley, you know, like somebody at the B level tier. You know what I mean? A- level tier, because he not jumping up there with the big dogs. Not if he ain't on no PEDs or whatever he be using. He getting beat the fuck up.
Yeah, he's stepping stone now. He just a journeyman. He's just a gatekeeper. For they gonna have some good prospects that they gonna put in there to build up their resume with, you know.
Well, I ain't gonna call him that because I just don't know what he can do. You know, once the motherfucking
but his character,
it's gonna stay in your fucking background.
Right. So
but the fact is, I don't know what he can do. So yeah, I guess I see where you come from.
Yeah. He's just gonna make him some income. He's gonna be like an employee.
Throw him in there with everybody.
Yeah, he's gonna be an employee.
Yeah.
I'm back. I had to holler at my nigga IB right quick.
You know, he's gonna be an employee. So shit.
Yeah,
Look, we give you this to fight this, and they might have some good prospect that they want to build a resume up with.
Who y'all talking about?
Conor Ben.
Oh, he got to be out. He gave up his boxing license in England, right? Is he coming over here or something?
And that's what we were saying. Like, he ain't got no choice but to fight here or like Dubai or some shit. So
because he's suspended for 2 years over there.
He done for. Like, he gotta get thrown to the wolves. Like, you can't make no demands. You can't do nothing. You gotta get in there with whoever you can get in there.
He's ranked though. He got to earn his way now. He's still ranked, ain't he?
Yeah,
he got to earn his way.
I don't know how that works. If you get, you know what I'm saying? If you
I don't think he's ranked.
Everybody's different.
I just saw the ranking. His name is in there. I think he's number 4, number 5.
So that means they still letting him ride. Well, then hop your ass in there with the top 5. That's all you can do when you come to America, because ain't nobody gonna respect your shit. You ain't even from here. You gotta hop in there.
You gotta come over here. You gotta get in Nevada. He gotta get tested regularly.
Yeah, you gotta do all that, and you gotta get in the ring with the best. Since you be talking all that shit.
Get out of there.
But
Got it. Go.
I ain't never seen his skills like that. Every fight it ends so fast. He just be wailing off. I think besides Jesse, I think it was Jesse Vargas, right? He beat. I think that was like a little bit. But I don't know about his talent. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That dude. We're gonna find out if he's all hype or what he is, because he ain't fighting in England. We know that. He got to come over here if he's gonna fight. If he gonna fight. If he comes over here.
Yeah, exactly. If you ain't got nothing else to do, you gotta come over here and prove that. You can get all what you want off over there, but you ain't getting that off over here. Especially when you be mentioning niggas' names like Virgil and Boots. Like, you did that shit when you was protected over there over in England, but you ain't fighting in England now. So mention their name now.
Maybe he'll get a fight with Danny Garcia.
That's at 54.
Danny, I'm pretty sure he'll fight at 54. He's about to fight fucking. What's his name?
He's about to fight. What's his name at
158? Whatever it was, they catch weight.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Danny will give him that work too.
You said Danny and who?
Conor Ben.
Conor Ben, I got Danny beating him. I don't know if he'll fight Danny, to be honest. I don't know when we gonna see Conor Ben back in the ring. He should be banned from the sport, to be honest, with that bullshit he did.
Should be, but you know how that goes. Motherfuckers don't be banning shit as long as the money coming in.
That's why he took that fight, moving up in weight, because he was taking steroids. So he felt like, if I'm on this shit, I could beat this guy. Exactly. That's the only reason he took it. Exactly. Hey, Smoke was good. Smoke.
What's up, H? How you doing tonight?
I'm good, Smoke. I got Smoke. I want to let you know this. Jermall Charlo is currently the best middleweight in the world. I think Jermall Charlo would beat Triple G right now. I think Jermall Charlo would beat Johnny Beck after watching Johnny Beck's performance last night. Do you think Jermall Charlo is the number one guy in the middleweight division right now?
By far. I don't even think it's actually close. I think.
Thank you, Smoke.
I think he beats the entire fuck out of him. Yeah, by a lot.
Same here, Smoke.
It's crazy how Jermall Charlo is the best fighter in his weight class, right? But everybody wants him to move up to 168 for what? He's the best guy in his division. He's the champion in his division. He said he want to go for undisputed at 160. So why is people trying to force this guy to move up when he fight at 160 and he's a champion?
H, you know why? Because he got drunk and he brought up fucking David Benavidez one night.
Okay, fighters bring up guys all the time, nigga. You act like Teofimo Lopez ain't call out. You act like Teofimo Lopez ain't called out Terrence Crawford at one point. Gary Russell called out Terrence Crawford. Is Gary Russell fighting at 147? No, he is not, nigga.
Gary shit was different. Them niggas is some more.
Okay, because him and Benavidez was talking shit to each other. You act like Charlo dropped his belt, went up to 168, and now he's at 168 and he ducked the guy. He don't even fight in that division.
I'm not saying that. But
okay,
that's exactly what casual see though. Only thing casual seen Was the nigga call out David Benavidez?
Okay. How many fighters call people out? It don't matter. He could call anybody out. Shakur Stevenson just called out Devin Haney when he was at 130. He moved up to 135. He ain't said Devin Haney name since. So what is that? Is that the same shit? He actually in the division.
Yeah, Charlo called him out also when he had a belt because he was trying to get that Canelo fight. So as soon as David Benavidez lost his belt, Charlo was like, what the fuck I need to fight you for?
Yeah, it's funny how y'all keep talking about Benavidez. He the same guy that asked for $10 million. Benavidez the same guy that asked for $10 million just to negotiate with Boo Boo Andrade. They said Boo Boo was so dangerous. The same Benavidez who said he was gonna fight Morrell next, but now he fighting Caleb Plant. Y'all niggas still capping for that bitch ass nigga.
Samson was the one who did that dumb shit.
That's his promoter. That's his motherfucking boss, nigga.
That's his boss.
Samson is his motherfucking boss, nigga. That's his motherfucking boss. That's his boss, nigga. That's his motherfucking boss, nigga.
I feel you, H.
Okay, that's his boss. That's like Tank Davis. That's like Tank Davis and Floyd Mayweather, nigga. Why every time Floyd Mayweather was speaking for Tank, y'all brought up what Floyd said. Nigga, that's the same thing as us. Speaking for Ryan Garcia. That's his motherfucking boss. Benavidez don't call his shots. Benavidez ain't his own promoter. He worked for that nigga.
However you want to have it, H. All I'm saying is,
it's funny how y'all niggas y'all making excuses for Benavidez. You trying to say Charlo is ducking Benavidez when Charlo fight at 160. Benavidez was ducking Boo Boo Andrade. So what is you saying? So why is you bringing up Benavidez then?
Because
Charlo don't fight at 160.
Charlo got in.
So why you don't tell them other niggas at 160? Why you don't tell Benavidez go to 175 and fight Better BF then? If that's the case. If you want Charlo to move up in weight, why y'all niggas don't tell Benavidez to move up in weight? He actually missed weight. He got stripped for his belt because he couldn't make the weight class.
Why would Charlo even bring his name up?
Because they was talking shit, nigga.
Most said it was when he had the belt.
That's what fighters do. Why would Keyshawn Davis bring up Devin Haney name if he only got 6 fights?
Well, really, the
they're in the same weight class, though.
David Benavidez, it was all right. All right, it's fine. They talked a little bit of shit. The issue is David Benavidez kept fanning those flames, but he wasn't fighting any fucking body. Like, that dude had plenty of fucking work at 168, and he wasn't doing shit. He just kept talking shit about Maul Charlo. He talked about that shit for like a year and a half after the whole shit talking incidents happened.
Understandable, he did. That was for sure. He definitely did. But I mean, I'm not trying to bitch for nobody. Right? But when the man talked about him, when he was on the phone and was like, "Man, Benavidez a bitch," Benavidez came right back and never let it go. That's all I can say. I'm not saying that anything was justifiable.
Definitely. See, for me, I just don't. This is a personal thing. Not everybody has to have this view, even if you talk shit. Like if you are like constantly looking down divisions in order to like make fights, I just don't respect that shit. Like you have plenty of work in your own division. Stop talking about shit with people below your weight class. They're supposed to talk shit about you, and you're supposed to ignore that shit. Like really, like it wasn't like all that shit that Mikey Garcia was talking. Errol Spence wasn't talking shit back to him when he's talking about I see something and you basic and all that other shit. Errol didn't say no shit back to him. When Ricky Dow was talking about Lomachenko wasn't like, oh yeah, but I'll get it. Man, nah, man, he wasn't harboring that shit for a year. The little dude is supposed to talk shit. The big dude is supposed to ignore it.
It's just like when Terrence Crawford was at 140 and Terrence Crawford was calling out Errol Spence. He was calling out Keith Thurman. He was saying all their names when he was at 140, my guy.
Yeah, it's like all the big dude is supposed to say is, yeah, I think he's a good fighter. If he brings his little ass up here, I'll welcome to the division correctly.
Yeah, that's usually
at 160. So at 160, right? How long has it been since Charlo fought?
A year and a half. Since the last Juneteenth 2021.
Is he waiting on Triple G?
Oh, wait, boy. Charlo had a fight. Charlo had a fight, right, with Sulecki. And he ended up pulling out of the fight because he had a back injury. He got injured. So that's why he hasn't fought, because he was injured.
Okay, so what's happening? What's next then? So what you?
I know that's
his,
how they lying on him, man.
next,
They bringing up old videos of Charlo and saying this is new. The same thing they doing with Earl Spence, and you falling for that. And that was Benavidez fans doing that shit.
Hell,
so they
I don't fall for nothing.
I know the nigga that made the video said he was drunk, or he's in the club after he's injured. They lied the same way they lying on Earl Spence, nigga. They lying on black fighters, nigga. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Let me ask this question now. Who you think he gonna fight if Triple G ain't giving him the fight and they haven't mandated it? Who should he fight? I mean, since it's been since I would think you would want to get some work in.
Well, right? Like I said, they had a fight with him and Sulecki. Sulecki fought against Danny Jacobs. Sulecki fought against Demetrius Andrade. That was the fight he was supposed to get because the other guys at 160. You just said the other guys at 160 not trying to fight him. You know what I mean? So he got to stay active. He got to fight somebody, just like Terrence Crawford, right? Crawford fighting the fucking
right. That's what I'm saying. Who would you have him go up against? Or who would you want to see?
Well, what kind of fight? I mean, Charlo was trying to fight Munguia. He had a fight with Munguia, and Oscar De La Hoya blocked the fight. Munguia
ducked Charlo. I'm talking about right now. He
also was trying to fight Canelo. You said right now. So right now, he'll probably have to take a fight like Crawford against somebody like an Ambronesian type of guy. And that guy might be a Sulecki. Or he might fight against a Carlos Adames. He might fight against Carlos Adames. He might fight against the Ukrainian fighter. Man, he'll beat the shit out of Adames. Adames got beat by what's the name?
I'm not saying he won't, but I think they would rather.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion. In my opinion, they will put him in there. That's your opinion. My opinion is Charlo could fight that nigga right now and knock his ass out. Charlo versus one dude, Fedor, the Ukrainian fighter. That'll be a decent fight. And then you got the dude Mendoza that just knocked out Jason Rosario is another decent fight. But go ahead.
Okay, let me ask this crap. How is Triple G able to hold on to the belts without? When the last time he defended those belts?
He fought against Murata, and that was probably like that was less than a year ago. He fought Murata at 168. Okay, no, 160. Right. Yeah, 160. He fought Murata.
Yeah, he fought twice this year.
Yeah, but he only fought one time at 160. And he fought Murata, and Murata wasn't that good.
He fought Triple G at 160. I mean, he fought Canelo at 168, right?
Yes, he did. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And now Triple G about to go fight Michael Zafara in his next fight. A scrub. Triple G fighting.
Every time you say that name, bitch, I'm like, who the fuck is this dude?
It's a guy. He's not good at all, man. It's a guy that got beat by Jeff Horn. Jeff Horn, the guy that knocked out, beat that dude Zafara.
You talking about 160? He supposed to fight at 160, this guy?
Yep. He don't even fight at 160. He came up for 154. This dude came up for 154. So it's a guy that Kell Brook just knocked out not too long ago. It's a guy that Jeff Horn beat. And that's who Triple G gonna fight next. And the people are okay with that. But they say Charlo ain't fighting nobody. Triple G get to fight bums and they okay with it. That's crazy. Go ahead, bro. Sick of that shit, bro.
Black fighters always held to a higher standard.
So can Charlo petition to be a mandatory?
Nah, we shouldn't just accept that shit.
Yeah, we shouldn't accept it. Right,
bum ass Triple G can't just go around fighting bums.
Why would he petition to be a mandatory when he's a champion? Why would he petition to be a mandatory when he's a champion?
He can't do that because he's a champion.
He can't do that.
He cannot do that. When you're a champion with a belt,
mandatory.
Yeah, you cannot be a mandatory for another champion when you already a champion.
Okay, so you can't. So they can't mandate. They can't.
No, bro. Champions are not ranked in other sanctioned bodies. Listen, if you're a champion in the WBC, you can't be ranked in any other sanctioned body because you're a champion.
So what was this thing I heard about Terrence Crawford trying to become?
Earl Spence mandatory for the WBC.
Yeah.
They told him he couldn't do that. They said you're already a champion. You can't do that.
But I heard the WBC tried to mandate Fury versus Usyk.
They just ruled that Thurman's a mandatory. That's A. Bud has a mandatory, and I thought Virgil Ortiz, that's B. And then, they wouldn't be a mandatory.
I'm talking about this was way back. This was
talking about Warren OG talking about last year when he tried to do that shit. Remember, he
I wasn't talking about.
tried to slide himself in for a mandatory, knowing that he couldn't. So that's why it's called capping. You know what I mean? What the young people use, OG, it's called capping. He knew he couldn't slide
What
in
he
there
could do
to
now, what he
request
could
that.
do, he could enforce his WBO super status and go up to 54 and challenge the WBO champion. He could do
I
that.
don't know how we gonna do that when that nigga just shitted all over Al Heyman. He dissed all over.
Yeah, I'm saying that's the only action he got.
Not only that, but Tim
And then
Tszyu
who
is
knows if you
WBO
don't even get the
mandatory.
fight, if they even gonna take the fight. So,
But
you know,
Tim Tszyu is his WBO
I
mandatory.
think Charlo would. I don't think Charlo got nothing to be afraid of. You know what I mean? Especially a
Yeah,
guy
you
that's
don't have
moving.
Yeah, but Tim Tszyu is his WBO mandatory.
No,
I
but
just
what
don't
I'm saying is, he can supersede Tim Tszyu if Charlo wanted to fight. That's the whole thing.
No,
He
Tim
can do
Tszyu
that.
fight is happening
As
in
the
January.
super champion, he could go up to 54 and challenge anybody,
No,
any
I'm saying
champion.
the Tim
in
Tszyu
the
fight
WBO.
is in January, bro. It's
do
already
it
made.
now.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know that.
He could have done it if he wanted to.
Yeah, he
but
could have done it
it's
way
too
back
late
then.
now.
Smoke is what I'm saying. Instead of doing that
then-
bullshit with
so-
Arrow, he could have did that.
Yeah,
So
see,
then
I think Virgil
the
Ortiz right
middleweight
now. I don't
division-
think Virgil Ortiz is gonna fight Bud at all. I think
He's
like
not.
I think
Oscar
that
don't
just
make it, Virgil
strategically,
don't want it.
I think Golden Boy is moving Virgil like really strategically, and they're trying to. I don't know. I bet this fight falls apart somehow, and it's not going to be Virgil's fault. It's going to be some kind of like plausible deniability, some kind of argument they're going to make
They gonna
that
try.
won't seem like it's Virgil's
What they're
fault.
trying to do is wait for them belts to vacate. They wait for them two dudes to fight, so the belts can vacate, and it's like gonna move them. They gonna move them like that. That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, it's all like
Them
it's just
dudes is young.
PR.
Them dudes is like
and
23 and 24
PR
years
and
old. Them dudes is
development.
young.
So basically, Charles waiting for Triple G to vacate the belts since he can't
No,
get the
we ain't
fight
talking about
with Triple
Charlo.
G.
We ain't talking about Charlo now. We're talking about something totally
I
different.
know. I am. I know what your guys talking about. I was just saying. I was just back on that. So he's stuck there.
Charlo's not gonna get that
Charlo,
fight.
Triple G has
ain't
no
gonna fight
intention
him.
of fighting Jamal Charlo.
Yeah,
No
Triple
intention
G ain't gonna
whatsoever.
fight him. There's no way he go. They've been trying to fight Triple G for years. Triple G's not gonna fight him.
Right, so we just have to wait until them belts are vacated. In the meantime, he either can move up or he stay where he's at and fight bums, right?
Fight whoever's there.
I'm sure Janabek is going to shut his fat mouth.
Well, his number one guy right now, if he got a mandatory right now, would be Carlos Adames, so he can fight him.
Yeah, he can knock that dude out. I'm sure he can stop that guy. But he's been out of the ring a long time, and there was signs of inactivity that showed up in the Montiel fight, in my opinion. But we'll see.
Well, that's his mandatory. That's the interim champion right now is Carlos Adames. So.
Yeah, I got Charlo beating the shit out of Adames. I seen Adames get he lost to Shera, and even though he lost, I just feel like Jamal Charlo is a much better fighter than Teixeira, a bigger guy. So if Teixeira could beat him, I know Charlo could beat him.
Was that a 54? Did Teixeira? Is Teixeira?
That's 54.
That's at 54. Yeah.
The same Teixeira that Castaño beat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was at 54.
At 54, right? Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe Adames will get a Erislandy Lara fight. Who knows?
I thought Lara is fighting Triple G.
No, Triple G.
That fight fell apart. He's fighting Michael Selecki or Michael Safara or some shit like that. Some dude.
Oh, he pulled out. He's out now.
Yeah, he got Michael Safara, whoever the fuck that is. I don't even know who that dude is. I ain't even heard of him.
No, Michael Safara, he got knocked out by Kell Brook. Kell Brook knocked him out not too long ago. Well, a couple years ago. And then we had Jeff Horn. Jeff Horn, the guy that Terrence Crawford knocked out. Jeff Horn beat Michael Zafara too.
Ooh. I never heard of him. So
yeah, I want to say Zafara was like the December couple. Like that was like 2018, 2019. That was like the end of 2018. That was hell years ago. Wasn't that the one when he's wearing the fucking Christmas goddamn trunks? Fucking.
I don't know. I didn't watch the fight.
Yeah, man.
You remember back in the day when wrestling, they would just throw these no-name wrestlers in there with some of these superstars. I ain't know who the. That's how I feel about some of this boxing. I'm like, man, I don't know that dude.
It do be like that. You're right. It do be like that.
You know what I mean?
Now, let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think that motherfucking Matchroom DAZN just picked the wrong cherry last night for that dude or what?
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah. They did. It wasn't cherry too because they gave him a homecoming.
Love is
it was a homecoming.
The last time I saw Janabek, it was on fucking Top Rank. So I was very surprised to see him on the Matchroom card anyway. I saw that dude on ESPN.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about. I'm not talking about that smoke. I'm talking about the boy in Ohio. They picked the wrong
Montana
cherry.
Love.
Australia got
I'm
that
talking
dude.
about Montana Love. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, they picked the wrong cherry for that cat. That cherry wasn't sweet at all. That cherry was bitter.
Montana Love, he is chinny. He's not skilled. If you put him in there with Devin Haney, motherfucking Teofimo Lopez, any of them dudes, he'll get killed.
Hey,
if you put him in there with Richardson Hitchens.
What Hitchens looked like last night? He looked good? He did good?
He looked good. He looked pretty good. Yeah, he put on boxing clinic last
stopped
night.
it. He stopped his opponent.
And he got the stoppage too. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I watched it this morning after,
he had 140,
after
right?
my Raiders got stopped. I watched that fight.
He had 140, right?
Yeah, he had 140.
And he on the zone.
He on the zone now. That's right.
I think that was the plan anyway. I think if Montana Love would have won last night, they're supposed to line him up with Richardson Hitchens.
All right, what y'all think about Ryan Garcia versus Richardson Hitchens?
I think Richardson
I got
Hitchens
Ryan
beats his
Garcia,
ass.
but it's gonna be a great fight.
You got Richardson Hitchens over Ryan?
He beats his ass.
Damn.
I got Ryan Garcia, but it would be a great fight.
We know you're a Ryan Garcia fan, so of course you're gonna pick him. But from what I seen last night, he'll beat the shit out of Richard. He'll beat the shit out of Ryan Garcia.
Ryan Garcia.
In America, but Matchroom like they've all like
Smoke, come back in, Smoke. I can barely hear what you're saying, bro. You gotta do something.
Break it up a little bit, bro.
It'd be a great fight.
Hey, so who fighting this Saturday, y'all? Anybody know? What's the schedule looking like?
I just saw it on the zone. Hold on. Let me pull it back up. Hold on. Let me see this play and I'll pull it back up. 3rd-11.
I'm waiting on my December the 10th fight come up. That's what I'm waiting.
Okay, let me pull it up for you, H.
Okay.
What's happening?
Jaime Munguia.
Munguia
yeah, and
right now,
some dude named Liam Davies. Oh, Anthony Yard. Anthony Yard is fighting.
Oh yeah,
who's he fighting?
He fighting some bum, Stefani Koikov. I guess it's a tune-up or something.
Stay busy, waiting for Better Beans to get back.
Yeah.
How's my audio?
He's not the main event though.
You got Munguia versus Korea.
Yeah,
that's
good.
Coming. Let me see what day that is. That's November 19th. Yeah, that's next Saturday.
Then the Saturday after that on pay-per-view, you got Regis versus Zapata.
Yeah, that'd be a
good fight.
I'll be at
so
that
this
fight.
Saturday, all we got is what Munguia fighting and who else?
Oh, you got your boy fighting too Saturday. What's his name? You know what I'm talking about. The MMA guy is fighting the boxer. Rockman. I seen Rockman Jr. He's fighting.
He's fighting a YouTuber, huh?
No, he's fighting Vitor Belfort.
Yeah, yup.
Good. Knock his ass out.
So all we got is Munguia, Hasim Rahman Jr. fighting, and you said Anthony Yard fighting somebody too?
Yeah. And then
so they all fighting like Anthony Yard is fighting the guy we never heard of, like Warren said. Just like wrestling back in the day. Sometimes they will fight no-name guys. So he's fighting a no-name, and then you got Munguia fighting another no-name.
Right. Then on the 26th, you got Regis and Zapata, and you got Dillian White and Jamal, what's his name? Jamal Franklin, whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh, the heavyweight, I think Jamal Franklin.
I heard it. Yeah.
All right, so I want to let y'all know what your Dennis Ugas said about Shakur Stevenson today. Your Dennis Ugas on Twitter, he came out and said about Shakur Stevenson, this guy fight anyone. He will be a champion at 126, 130, 135, 140, and 147. It's exciting to see a fighter ready to fight anyone without conditions, simply with one goal, to pursue greatness. Congratulations, champion. You already a unified champ, but only the beginning of your great career, Shakur Stevenson. What do you guys think about Dennis Ugas, what he said about Shakur?
He telling
Got
the
a
truth.
lot of love for Shakur.
He telling the truth. He's a fighter, and he likes to see fighters that want to fight. And Shakur Stevenson wants to fight. He doesn't care who it is. He wants to fight.
Yeah, I agree with it. I see the same thing, the exact same thing. He'll be a champion in all those divisions.
I think Devin Haney that way too. I don't think Devin Haney, he don't duck no smoke either.
Well, you haven't seen him duck yet, have you?
No, it's just that he's able to compete in those smaller weight classes, which is one of the reasons why I don't think he's going to be able to beat Devin Haney, because he's coming up from those smaller weight classes. Haney, I think, is going to be able to get to 154, but I still think when it's all said and done, Shakur's going to have one division on him.
Probably. But I see Devin Haney reaching, being, going through different divisions and being a top fighter,
Yeah, if he has like a 15-year career, something like that, he's gonna make it. He's gonna make it to 54. And I think Shakur taps out at 147, but because Shakur came up from 126, I think he's gonna get like 5 divisions, and I think Devin Haney's gonna get 4.
Okay, I got you. What you're saying, I feel you.
Yeah, I agree with you. Devin Haney's the same way, but Ugas said that about Shakur though.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, yeah, I think he's gonna be a champion. All the days. I don't know why Ugas is saying, but what was it setting? What was it setting?
He just came out and said it. I don't know why he said it. He just came out and gave Shakur some props. Maybe because what happened with Isaac Cruz, how the WBC ordered the fight. Shakur was like, "Yo, I want the smoke with Isaac," and Isaac and his team pretty much went the other direction. He said, "We're gonna do something else." So I guess they just giving him props. That's what Ugas was doing. Like, yo, this guy wanted the smoke. He wanted to fight, Isaac Cruz, and Cruz wanted to go a different direction. So I guess that's why Ugas gave him his props, because Shakur was ready to fight. And, Isaac Cruz, he wanted to go do something else.
Isaac Cruz acting so girly.
I'm sorry, Stevenson responded to Ugas what Ugas said, and Steven said, shout outs to the WBC, forcing fighters to make these big fights happen. They're trying to make boxing great again. Gotta respect it. That's what he said about the WBC.
Yeah, I got to echo that too. I'm glad that they may not, they may be a little just talking the political thing, but at least they putting it out there that this is what we're gonna have going on. So I got to give him a shout out too.
I think it's gonna be next for Shakur Stevenson, since Isaac Cruz, he's going a different direction. Isaac Cruz don't want to fight Shakur, even though the WBC ordered that fight in a title eliminator, where the winner could become the mandatory to fight the winner of Devin Haney and Lomachenko. So who would y'all want Shakur to fight next? Since
Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think that that Shakur's actual whole run at 135 is going to be kind of lackluster because of the level of competition. He's going to get an old Loma that's going to be beaten 3 different times. I don't know. I feel like he's just going to get a bunch of guys.
So Jonathan Simon says Shakur Stevenson also sparred and trained with your Dennis Ugas. He did. Shakur Stevenson sparred Ugas. So Ugas been in the ring with him. Shakur Stevenson, he also sparred Jaron Ennis. He sparred Terrence Crawford. He sparred Tank Davis. Shakur Stevenson sparred Devin Haney. He sparred Ryan Garcia. You know, he sparred everybody, bro. And he sparred Regis Prograis. So you know what they say, iron sharpens iron.
Yes, sir.
He sparred Boots. He sparred big guys. He sparred Jared Anderson, the big baby, the heavyweight. Shakur. And Devin Haney sparred a lot of guys too. Devin Haney sparred Floyd Mayweather. Devin Haney sparred Shakur Stevenson. Devin Haney sparred Tank Davis. Devin Haney sparred a lot of them for Sean Porter, Amir Khan. You know what I mean? What up, threes? What's good? Hit the like button, y'all. Let's get those likes up. What up, Khan? Damn, man. So this Saturday we got boxing, but not no big fights. We just got some decent fights, man. We need some bigger fights, bro.
What do y'all think about Frank Martin?
I like Frank Martin. I think he's a good fighter, but
I think he's gonna beat Rivera.
I got Rivera.
I got Rivera beating him. Yeah,
I got
Frank Martin.
I got Ali Rivera.
I was thinking about Shakur. I was thinking about trying to get somebody to go up against Shakur. That's all.
But he got to beat Rivera first.
Yep, he got to beat Rivera.
I forgot he had a fight. I forgot. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm not quite sure how.
Smoke, go stand by the damn router, man. Go stand by the router. Go stand by the router, bro. Go ahead. You can see. I hear you now. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm in the store. Go ahead.
Hey, Warren. Okay. So, Warren, you said Frank Martin. You want to see him in a good fight. You want to see him who?
No. I was trying to pick a fight for
Shakur.
Yeah. But I see Keyshawn Davis.
They said they're never fighting each other. They friends. They never gonna fight.
Right. I know. But shit, I guess it is Ortiz.
But I mean, how long y'all think Ortiz gonna be out the ring after that Loma fight? Because Loma did swell his eye up and shit, fucked his eye up a little bit.
He'll be out 6 months and he'll be right back.
I know Shakur said he's trying to get right back up in that ring though.
Cepeda got a fight?
How's that? William Cepeda?
Yeah.
No, he don't have a fight, but he's with Golden Boy, so he's
with Golden Boy, so that shit ain't gonna happen. Yeah.
Okay. All right. We know Davis and Tank Davis is not gonna happen.
I was hoping that they put Pitbull Cruz in with William Cepeda. That'd be a good fight.
Hey Sheldon, what you think about Shakur Stevenson versus Miguel Berchelt at 135?
Oh no, I don't want to see that. He gonna kill Berchelt. I don't want to see that.
Okay, Mr. Moore, I keep telling you, they're holding Isaac Pitbull Cruz for Tank Davis rematch. That's the fight they're making. They're not going.
Who wants to see that though? Nobody wants to see that.
Okay, you don't want to see it. That's the fight they're going to.
Sure, don't. I do not want to see that.
Shit, I guess he's gonna have to wait for the winner of the Devin Haney Lomachenko fight. Then shit, because
if he outboxed the man with one hand, what you think he'll do to him with two?
Yeah, but Sheldon, that people still want to see that fight. You got a lot of Pitbull fans, a lot of Mexican fans. Some people think that Pitbull won the fight and shit. They do. Come on, man. You heard Puro say that last night.
Puro be drunk half the time, so you know.
Yeah, Floyd Mayweather beat the shit out that YouTuber today. I'm just looking at this shit.
Hey, that's exactly why I didn't watch that shit. That shit was comical.
He gave Floyd Mayweather a black eye.
Huh?
He gave Floyd Mayweather a black eye though.
Swinging like a girl, yeah. I saw the highlights. He's swinging like a girl.
Yeah. I'm just looking at it right now. Clarissa Shields was over there. She got it on her Instagram. Floyd was beating the brakes off that boy.
Yeah, did you say Floyd got a black eye from a YouTuber?
Yeah, he got like a little lump under his eye. So the Floyd Mayweather, like the haters, they're celebrating. Oh, Floyd Mayweather got, he got lumped up. That's what people are saying.
Yeah, well, I told you the can. You got mad at me. Well, you get mad at me. I'm just saying. You said he's not a can. You did not agree.
He's a can.
You just didn't agree.
Floyd. I would never.
Wait, Floyd is a can?
I would never say Floyd is a can.
Yeah, I know.
That's fucking crazy. Who said that retarded shit?
That was me. I just said it again. Like I'm going to say it more. If you for the cheap seats, Floyd is a can that's fighting cans.
Did you get hit in the head?
Yeah, I mean, sure. Before
I'm looking at Superbad right now. Superbad beating this bitch.
What about JoJo?
JoJo's a bum.
Yeah, like what guy who is not a can that Floyd can beat?
I'm talking about for Shakur. Just to get him.
No,
Shakur has nobody. But here's the thing: look
nobody
at who's that top rank.
Fight JoJo, man. JoJo just got destroyed by Williams Zepeda. Come on, man, stop.
Well,
he's got nobody. Shakur got nobody. He's gonna fight. He's gonna fight Nakatani. He's got Nakatani. He's got Comey.
That's all.
He's got Jermaine Ortiz. He's got Loma, and who else? That's it. That's who he's got.
You don't have to wait there.
Hey, H, I didn't know that Senicia Estrada's father trained her.
Well, I didn't know that either.
That's her father. No shit.
Okay. Fathers be trainers, man, and I think a lot of these fathers that training their sons or their daughters, they doing a hell of a job, man. I got to see my
shit. She a 2-division champion. He doing a great job with her.
Hell yeah, bro. Look at Shakur Stevenson, his grandfather. He's a hell of a trainer. Bill Haney, motherfucking Floyd Mayweather Sr., goddammit. You got Kenneth Sims. Kenneth Sims, his daddy is his trainer. Kenneth Sims, hell of a trainer too,
what they
bro.
Gonna do with him?
Angel Garcia. Angel Garcia is what, 3rd division?
Yep, Angel Garcia. Yeah, hey, Ennis. Can't forget about Bozy. You said Kenneth Sims, he fight at 140.
Yeah,
it's hard for him to find fight.
Is he a PBC guy now?
He's a free agent. I think he might just still be a free agent. Hey, Shelton, it's hard for him to find a fight after what he did to Elvis Rodriguez. It's hard for him to get a fight.
I wonder why he left Top Rank.
I don't know if he was signed to Top Rank. It might have just been a one-fight thing when he beat Rodriguez.
Yeah, he probably
just bucked up and got the fight. What up, Q? What's good, my boy Q?
What's good with it, H? What's good with y'all? How you doing, H? How y'all doing?
What's up with you, Q?
What's up with it, bro?
Yeah, he cost that boy his contract, H. They released that boy after that fight.
He wasn't supposed to win that fight.
No, he wasn't. He getting there and beat the shit out that boy too. Kenneth Sims beat the brakes off of Elvis Rodriguez.
Kenneth Sims is a good boxer. He trained with Terrence Crawford. That nigga, he know how to switch hit. Like his switch hitting is on point, man. He out of Chicago. They got this whole documentary.
I saw that documentary they did on him.
It was good, wasn't it? In Chicago.
It was good. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
The other dude went to jail. I don't know what happened to him. He might be still fighting, but he Kenneth Sims made it out.
Yeah, he's sharp, bro. Kenneth Sims is that guy sharp, man.
Where that documentary at? Where is it on?
Showtime. It's on Showtime.
You can watch
Showtime.
Yeah. It followed him all the way through the amateur, bro.
Yeah, it was
all the way through high school and everything.
Yeah.
Hey, Shelton.
What's up, Tony?
What up? Hey, did you Shelton, are you a big MMA fan? Do you like
I saw Izzy get his ass whipped last night, yes.
But did you see Rumble passed away?
Yeah, I saw that. I'm sad about that. They said it was an illness. They won't say what happened to him. They just said it was an illness.
Yeah,
I heard about that too.
Can you guys explain to me? It seems like when it comes to women's boxing, people give credit. They talk a lot about Clarissa Shields, but it seems like a lot of people don't talk about Senicia a lot. Is it because of the fact that she's just unified? She's not undisputed? Is that what it is?
No, it's the fact that she fights that minimum weight, and most people don't even know that minimum weight exists.
Can you blame a fighter for fighting at the weight they're not like?
Most people don't even know that minimum weight exists, Tony. They don't even know what minimum weight is. They never heard of it.
Yeah, that and
right. That's it. That's
how many fights do Senicia got?
So these
22.
Clarissa Shields is the 3-time undisputed champion.
Yeah, you
enough said.
You can't compare that. I was gonna say like Senicia.
Yeah, she got 22 fights. She's undefeated. She got 2 titles in 2 divisions: minimum weight and straw weight. But people don't know what minimum weight or straw weight is, and people damn sure don't know what minimum weight or straw weight is for women. They don't understand. They don't worry. Look at that. Senicia Estrada, the only reason we talking about her now is because she on Top Rank. We wasn't talking about her when she was on Golden Boy.
Oh yeah, I was talking
So you
about her
guys
on
think
Golden Boy.
do you think Senicia is big enough to move up?
I remember she knocked that girl out in like 7 seconds.
Yeah. No, she's 103 pounds for this fight she had last night. She's gonna be at minimum weight or straw weight. She's a small girl. She can't move up to nothing.
Oh, so you don't think she can move up to 108 or 116 in the women?
No, hell no. Too much weight.
Okay. So,
well, who's the other champion she could fight to make like big fights?
She already beat the girl that's on Golden Boy. What's her name? Marlena.
If I haven't keep it 100, I didn't know about Bungard until this year. So I mean, for me, I'm talking about for me. I didn't,
Marlena Esparza. Yeah, she already beat her.
Yeah, Marlena Esparza.
She already beat her, so she won't fight her again. She already beat her.
So as boxing fans, how you just said that is it not the same way we react to the men's division from 118 and below?
Yes.
For the men,
nobody knows them people because nobody cares. They don't get big fights. Only small guys that you start with is Chocolatito, Estrada, and Inoue, and bam. The rest of those guys, nobody knows. Even hardcore boxing fans don't know.
Which is kind of sad. Those divisions are entertaining. At least those fights gets made. Those are the fights that get made every year, and no one gives respect. It's not. You can't really blend.
Because I ain't got a lot of money.
Yeah, it's easy to make fights when everybody broke.
I think it's the money. Same, even the same with the females. You know what I mean? They ain't getting paid as much, so they get a chance to fight. They gonna fight. And Senicia, she good. Pretty and shit like that. But
the best thing that happened to her, Q, the best thing that happened to her was last night. She got on the top ranked main card. Now people get to see who she is. That's the best thing that happened to her.
Yeah.
Right, exposure.
And then get better.
The more exposure she get, the more she'll be recognized. Until then,
right.
It's one of those games. Get everybody trying to get that exposure.
Then she got Danny Trejo.
Combat sports athletes for women look like models. Have you guys noticed?
Then she got Danny Trejo sitting in her corner, so that's gonna help her out too. Everybody knows who Danny Trejo is.
Have you guys noticed half of these, like some of these women's boxers and some of these MMA fighters look like models or something like that? Like
the popular.
I mean, Bungard, she put on a show. Walk in all the way to the ring.
Who don't want to see a attractive girl? Like, I mean, at the end of the day, like,
yeah,
fuck it. I don't give a fuck what sport you do. If you out here, you out playing basketball, you boxing, you fucked. I mean,
yeah, because Baumgartner looks good in or out of the ring. But Kayla Mayer cleans up nice out of the ring. She look like shit in the ring, but she cleans up nice out of the ring.
Clarissa Shields been looking fine in the motherfucker lately too. She looks straight now.
Cleans up real nice. Clarissa Shields cleans up real nice.
Would you say that about before? Like, did Layla clean up nice like that?
Layla been fine for a long time.
Layla was she was fine.
Layla been fine for a long time.
Yeah, she get the business.
She been fine since she was born, goddamn.
Yeah, bro.
She get that business. She get that work.
Yeah, shit. We ain't. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but shit.
Yeah.
Nico Ali walks mamas, man. He got a twin.
You back up off of Rashida. That's mine. That's mine, Q. You back up off of Rashida now.
I mean, I take her twin. She married to a white dude, so I take her. You can have
But she coined that phrase, Anthony. You probably never heard it. She coined that phrase. She said these bitches hate it when they get knocked out by a pretty girl.
Layla said that?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. That's why shit, yeah. That's why niggas don't watch bodybuilding, bro. Ain't no fine girls in no bodybuilding, bro.
It's starting something come out, but there's a few of them in there. There's a few of them in there.
If you attract
at the smaller bodybuilding size though.
It ain't no sizes with bodybuilders. It ain't no weight classes.
Yeah, there are. There are.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. If you attracted to bitches with muscles, that's cool. You know what I mean? Do your thing, bro.
Nah, I ain't into that.
Call them a schmo. If you a schmo,
man, you know you got to get that. I'm telling you that the smaller sizes, you wouldn't even know until they take off all that shit they got on. You'd be like, damn,
bro. I know. Listen to me. My wife, her mom was a bodybuilder. Like, you know what I mean? So I done seen her. She's pretty too, but my nigga, when she was bodybuilding, nah. The muscles is crazy, bro. I didn't think that shit looked attractive, but she fine though, for sure.
Yeah, I'm watching this fight right now. Cute. Sanicia is cute. I never really noticed her before, but she is a pretty girl.
Oh yeah.
They be trying to say she look a bit better than Alicia, but I don't.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know.
She don't got the body of Alicia got.
She don't look really, to me. She don't look better than Clarissa. Clarissa cleaned up a little better.
I mean, I'm with you on that, but I mean, they think she cute. She all right.
She's pretty.
For me, I compare her to Amanda Nunes. That's who I compare Sanicia to.
Amanda Nunes? No, Amanda Nunes is like a boy.
Yeah. That's nasty, bro.
Even with her hair down, she looked like a boy. She built like a boy.
I saw a video and Amanda Nunes trying to dance. That shit. No. Ugh.
It wasn't it.
No.
This is
That's
bad.
a dude.
This is bad.
That's a fucking dude.
Let me tell you what's bad. What's the girl that Nunes knocked out? The girl that been champ for like 15 years.
Juliana.
No, the girl that been champ for like 15 years.
Cyborg.
Yeah, when Cyborg got a better body than you, it's bad.
Oh, Jesus.
Cyborg got a better body than Amanda Nunes. And Juliana Pena is cute. She's a cute girl.
Yeah.
She's just a dog, but she's a cute girl.
Roxanne looks better.
Yeah, I
You
lost
talking
me.
about Roxanne Shante? No, I'm joking.
Hey, Tony, what's up with some boxing talk? You talking about all these women in sports and shit, my nigga. What's up with the boxing fights, though? What you thought about the fights yesterday, Tony?
Did you watch?
It was pretty entertaining.
What was your favorite fight?
Yeah, what did you see?
I saw the highlights on YouTube and stuff like that. I couldn't watch the fights.
Really watch the fights.
I was dealing with like family stuff the past few days. So we've been so busy cleaning up. We're still cleaning up after the hurricane that hit and stuff.
Oh, that's right. You're in Florida, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that, man. Sorry to hear that. You guys
Tony,
okay?
So which fights did you see? What fights you want to talk about from yesterday, Tony?
I can't remember the highlight. I saw it was one of the undercard fights. I can't remember the name of the fighters though. I was watching other stuff, but I can't remember the name of the fighters.
Was it a big knockout?
Yeah, it was a one. Yeah, it was a big knockout. I can't remember the fighter though.
Oh, that's Fernando Vargas' son.
Emilio Vargas.
Well, what y'all think about him? Fernando Vargas' son. Y'all like what y'all see so far?
Too early to make an assessment. He only got 2 fights.
But he got power.
Yeah, no, for me, out of the 3 brothers, I think he's gonna be the superstar out of the group, to be honest. I think he's way better. Of what I saw in the amateurs and what I've so far seen in the pros, I think he's gonna be way better than Fernando Jr. and his.
I give you a free massage right out for you cheap.
Yeah, he wasn't talking to you. He's talking to his dog. Anthony, keep going.
Yeah, I wasn't talking to you, Anthony. I'm talking to the dog, man.
You talk shit to that dog every day, man. God damn.
Y'all be barking at the inappropriate times, bro. I'm trying to listen to something.
Yeah, no, but like I said, Emiliano is gonna be the superstar out of the 3 sons, to be honest. Fernando Jr. is okay. The middle son is okay, but I think Emiliano is gonna be the superstar, to be honest, in that group. of what I've seen so far in the amateur. Of what I've seen in the amateurs and the pros so far in the pros.
Yeah, he definitely got potential.
I don't know. What did he fight at? 135?
Yeah, price at 35. Yeah, he fought 35.
Emilino's at the same weight as Bam and them.
No. He fought at 35 last night, brother.
Oh, wow.
All I'm gonna say is this, bro. He good. He's still young, man. I don't know.
He's 18 years old.
Abdullah Mason, 18 too.
He's 18 years old and he got 2 fights. It's too early to make an assessment.
Hey, I got a fantasy matchup for y'all. Ann Wolf versus Carissa Shields. When they
Ann Wolf was at light heavyweight. She was at light heavyweight.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's a light heavyweight.
68 though too. She was at 68 for a minute.
She's too big. Too big.
How about Ann Wolf versus Layla?
I got
Ann Wolf. I got to go with Ann Wolf.
I got Ann Wolf.
I got Layla in that fight. Even if they was trying to make it, I had Layla. I'll still take Layla. In their 50s, I'll take Layla.
I don't know. That shit.
Ann Wolf was a dog, though. She was a dog.
Ann Wolf was a dog.
All right, fantasy fight. Manny Pacquiao versus Aaron Pryor, 140.
Come on,
Aaron Pryor.
That's a cap.
That's a fantasy fight to be. That's a great fight.
That's not even competitive.
That's an all-out war, nigga.
Okay, I have
Manny Pacquiao had one fight at 140 pounds. It was goddamn Tim Hatton.
Manny getting stopped
Knocked his bitch ass out.
Aaron Pryor knocks his ass out.
Floyd already knocked him out.
Okay, I have one at 126 with Manny. Manny versus Esteban de Jesus.
Esteban de Jesus.
Manny Pacquiao, what? De Jesus didn't fight at 135?
He fought at 130 and 126. And 135. He fought at 35.
I got Pacquiao.
I got the Jesus.
Yeah, that nigga need to stop disrespecting Pacquiao, man. Fuck.
I don't know. You said Aaron Pryor. How the fuck? Aaron Pryor is the best 140.
Y'all talking like Pacquiao fucking scrub or something.
Okay, Aaron Pryor's the best 140 pounds to ever live.
I don't disagree with that. Well, Manny Pacquiao, my nigga.
Okay,
Manny
Pacquiao got slapped by guys who's not the best 140 pounds to ever live. Manny Pacquiao got his ass whipped a lot.
Manny Pacquiao don't beat.
Manny Pacquiao had a lot of ass chickens too.
He don't beat Alexis Arguello, bro.
Okay, I got Riker and Shields.
You see Riker? She's too small.
Riker and Carissa Shields.
Riker fought at 47. She's too small for Shields.
I don't know who that is.
Man, that's a bad brawl.
Yeah, Lucia Riker was a beast. She's a kickboxer and a boxer. Undefeated.
Both.
Did Oscar start?
And then she was
Holland. She was Dutch, yeah.
Holland?
Yeah, she's from Holland, yeah. Lucia Riker.
Who y'all got?
Fine as hell, too.
Yes.
Katie Taylor versus Holly Holmes.
Holly Holm.
Katie Taylor.
I got Holly Holm.
I got Katie Taylor.
At 135, Devin Haney versus Oscar.
I got Devin Haney.
I got Oscar. I'm gonna take Oscar.
Devin Haney.
That's a hell of a fight. God damn. That's a hell of a fight. At 135, the battle of the jabs. That's where wait a minute.
I got Oscar, man.
Yeah, that's a good fight. That's a good fight. I'm gonna have to think about that one. I can't just say.
I got Oscar, bro. Anytime somebody talk about a boxer, even though he did get beat by Sweet Pea, that was a close ass fight. That boy has.
Yeah, I got Oscar. Man.
Oscar had a problem. Like Oscar didn't really have a lot of head movement. His chin required with a jab.
I got one better. How about Tank versus Oscar?
135.
I got Oscar.
I got Oscar.
I think I
It's
might
hard.
take Oscar now. Ooh, damn, that's a good
It's hard.
fight.
It's
though.
hard to go against Oscar, bro.
I got a perfect fight for you. Now you got to do your research on this one, Anthony. Tank Davis at 135. Ray Boom Boom Mancini at 135.
I know about Ray Boom Boom Mancini. I know.
Man, you know, he show with the shit. The only thing you see is his eyes when he talk. You just see this, he be like, "Hey, you on your ass."
yeah.
Do your research. Do your research on that one, Tony, and get back to me.
Did Ray Boom Boom Mancini fight? What's his name?
He fought Arguello.
And the famous fight was the Juku Kim. Oh, go ahead.
No.
He fought Arguello.
Hector Camacho. Didn't they fight each other?
Yeah.
Oh, Camacho and who?
Boom Boom.
Yeah, Boom Boom. Yeah, Camacho beat him. Yep.
Yeah.
Camacho was a motherfucker, bro. Camacho was a
Well,
beast. He
that's
was
my
on
guy,
all type
man.
of drugs, and that nigga was
motherfucker
still
put on a
good.
show
Like
for you. He put on a show for you. That
nigga was on cocaine and still whooping ass.
All that shit.
I got one at 35. For today's guys. Now this is a good fight. Tank Davis and Edwin Rosario.
Oh, Rosario was a big puncher. That nigga had like crazy knockouts. That would have been a crazy
I
fight.
don't know, man. Like, but but you could hit that. Rosario's defense wasn't that solid though. Tank got them hands.
Dude got a motherfucking. Hey,
That's
he
a
had
good fight.
Oh, man, that's what I'm saying. Edwin Rosario, man, do the low key.
That's
Hey,
a good
you
fight.
really,
What do you think?
if you know, you know.
I got one for you. What about What about Livingstone Bramble versus Lomachenko?
Ooh, I got Livingston Bramble.
Lomachenko.
I got Livingston Bramble.
Man,
I got Lomachenko.
Now Livingston Bramble gonna stop him. He gonna knock
Livingston Bramble is from St. Croix.
He gonna knock him out.
Yeah,
How about
man.
this? How about was Andre Ward ever at 140 by chance?
Hell no.
No, he started at 168.
Y'all tell me this.
Is big as shit.
Y'all tell me who gonna take this fight, bro? Earl Spence versus Donald Curry.
Donald Curry.
I need
It's nice. You know what? His run at 147 was like kind of whack though.
I heard his name. I just don't remember Donald Curry.
The Cobra, Donald Curry out the Crunk Gym.
Yeah, he was.
He was not the Crunk Gym.
He was not a Crunk. He was out of. He fought out of Texas.
Yeah, he's out of Dallas, Texas, but he fought out of the Crunk Gym. He's from Dallas, Texas.
Yeah, at the end, but because he like cut ties with his management, he had business problems the whole time. He wasn't really trying to be a boxer. His brother was a boxer.
Hey, go ahead, Smoke. But let me say this right quick. Superbad is beating the shit out this bro. She fucking her up. Damn.
Oh.
Sinisa Estrada is beating her ass.
Oh, girl,
I got one.
Yeah, that Lloyd Hunnigan fight.
Oh, girl, Sinisa Estrada fought was 6-2 with a draw.
Yeah, she fucked her up. She shouldn't even been in the ring with Estrada. But anyway,
that same girl Estrada knocked out in 7 seconds. That girl only had 10 amateur fights and only had I think like 5 fights.
When she got in the ring, shit. She should have thought about that when she signed the contract.
Man, fuck that fight should have never been made.
Yeah, she fights some cans, but hey, she would top rank now.
Yep. Now, what you say about the Hunnigan fight, Smoke? You said something about Lloyd Hunnigan?
Oh yeah, I was just talking about that Donald Curry Lloyd Hunnigan fight.
When Hunnigan beat his ass,
yeah, he was he got his ass handed to him, and he didn't really beat once he started 54, got his ass whooped. Went to 160, got his ass whooped. I mean, his head was never really in the game all the way, and he was able to become undisputed. But yeah,
he liked to play.
Fight, he wasn't shit.
Hey, but
you know he liked to play with his nose. Smoke, you know that, right?
Hey, but when he was on, he was on,
he was a bad motherfucker. The Cobra was a bad boy. Donald Cobra Curry, he was a bad boy.
That motherfucker could box. You talking about an accurate puncher from the outside? shit. That motherfucker had lasers in his shit. Yeah, man.
Was that Michael Nunn that whipped his ass?
You gonna like this one, Q. I got a good one for you.
Was it Michael McCallum?
His first fight he had lost. He got knocked out by
That's Lord Donegan.
I got a good one for you, Q. Let's go with this one. Prime for prime, okay? Let's go. Prime. James Toney at 160, right?
Nobody beat him.
Prime. Mike McCallum at 160.
He beat him, bro. Even he had a draw.
No.
Prime when that fight
he beat an old Mike
McCallum.
McCallum. Mike McCallum was 36, 37 years old when he fought James Toney. I'm talking about prime Mike.
That's what I'm saying. You talking about the good experience. Man, James.
The only problem is that Mike McCallum was in his prime was like really 154.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, and then I ain't gonna lie, like his style, like that style that he fought with, bro. That's like one of the best.
How about Cotto and Shakur Stevenson?
Miguel Cotto and Shakur Stevenson?
Yes, at 135.
I gotta go with Shakur Stevenson. I think he's too good a boxer.
No, man.
I think he's too good a boxer.
I gotta go with Shakur, even though I haven't seen Shakur at 135 yet.
I think he's too good a boxer.
Oh no, Cotto was a pretty bad boy in his prime, man.
But Cotto could box, but Cotto was a banger. Cotto just banged you out of there. He just got your ass out of there.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that left hook was nice.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
What about 140? Terrence Crawford versus
Costa Zoo?
Shit, Costa Zoo. I give you that. I was gonna say but
what you gonna say, God?
Fredo.
Who gonna put in there? I didn't hear you. You broke up a little bit.
Yeah, which one did you say?
Fredo Gomez.
Oh shit! Oh god damn! Damn, that's a hell of a fight. That's way better than the Costa Zoo fight, actually. Hold up. Shit. You know what?
Yeah.
I got Bud in that one.
Yeah, that's the only time you can wear it.
Is it that
now, who'd you say? Who'd you say, Q?
Wilfredo Gomez
Crawford
versus Bud.
You mute, Sheldon.
You're on mute, Sheldon.
Okay, you say T-Bud at 140 against who?
Gomez. Wilfredo Gomez.
Wilfredo Gomez?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I might have to go with Wilfredo Gomez. That's a good fight. Wilfredo Gomez.
That's a hell of a fucking fight. That's a good one. I never thought of that one. That's a really good fight.
Ooh, I might have to go with Wilfredo Gomez on that.
I'm gonna stick with Bud to arm reach and the switching, but fuck, that's a good fight.
Wilfredo Gomez with that head movement, that body punching. That's a good fight.
135, man. Tank, fuck that. 130. Tank, Antonio Barrera.
I don't know. I might have to go with Tank for the power.
Yeah,
because they would both punch
that. I think Tank would have been the best 130 pounder ever if he was dedicated to the sport and stayed at 130. I don't think anybody would have been 130. Like Tank.
I got one for you.
Know.
I got one. Hold on, Smoke. I got one for you. Tank Davis at 130, right? Now you got to dig deep for this name. I know you ain't heard this name in a long time, Smoke. Alfredo Snake Man Escalera at 130.
Who in the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. Nah, you can't stop me with that one. I'm gonna have to see his face. I'm gonna have to see him fight. I'm not quite. No, you got me with that one right there.
I don't know who that is. I ain't here.
Look up Alfredo Escalera, Snake Man. He fought Alexis Arguello twice. Oh, okay.
Nigga OG Shelby, you pull a motherfucker, hey, he'll pull a motherfucker out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go watch them fights. Alexis Arguello, shit.
Alexis Arguello, Alfredo Escalera from Puerto Rico.
Shit. What about y'all? Ain't like that last one, man. What about Earl? The Hitman Hearns.
Oh no, he got no chance. He gets knocked out.
Look, she's wagging her tail. Hearns too big, too damn big. Too big, too long, too rangy. Southpaw killer, just right hand, straight right. Those hands feints too much.
He knocking Errol ass out. He knocking Errol out. He knocking all these guys out. All these guys today at 147, he knocking them all out.
Yeah. He's
knocking them all out. He knocking Terrence out. He knocking them all out.
He's been like the best welterweight for a long time. I got Hearns over Floyd. Floyd is like
how about Wilfred Benitez against Earl?
Best welterweight, I see, like third best. I don't know. I think
Wilfred Benitez.
Wilfred Benitez.
Yeah,
Errol won't touch him. Errol won't touch him.
He'd be too fast for him. He got good defense. That's right.
Yeah. Errol won't touch him. He beat Errol 12, 15 rounds and nothing. Because remember, they fight 15. They didn't fight 12.
Right.
Man, Crypto World said ain't nobody knocking Spence out.
Crypto World ain't never seen. Crypto World's about in his 20s probably.
Yeah, nobody exactly because he's not fighting fucking Tommy Hitman Hearns. That's why.
That motherfucker.
Thomas Hearns, Crypto. Thomas Hearns' power translated from 147 all the way to cruiserweight.
Yeah.
I got one at 147. How about Tito Trinidad versus Spence?
Trinidad, baby, all day.
Shit.
Twice on Sunday.
That's a good fight.
All day, baby.
Twice on Sunday.
Oh, man, I don't know. I feel like Oscar kind of got jobbed against Tito.
Yeah, but Oscar at 147 beats Errol also.
Oscar versus
I don't know.
Oscar at 147 beats Errol Spence.
Oscar ain't laying down. You talking about them motherfuckers gonna fight. But Oscar, you kind of turned down in the later rounds, bro. Shit.
Salute to the motherfucking panel and chat and everybody in this motherfucker, all my dogs, my niggas, and you too, Smoke.
This nigga.
This nigga D is stupid.
This nigga D is stupid. All right, he's a fool.
Go ahead, D. Cook.
Hey, man, I'm just in that mood tonight, man. I'm ready to go wild. He better not fuck with me tonight. He always picking on me, bro. I don't even like to talk to him. I told him he right. What more can a man say to you that you right on everything you say? And he fuck with you anyway just to do it. But I'm in that mood tonight, so I came on in and I'm ready to battle. I came in.
Answer the question, D.
I'm ready to fight that bully.
Answer the question, D. Here's the question. Answer the question. What we talking about? 147.
I didn't even know what y'all was talking about. I just came in, bro.
Listen up. Here you go. Here's the question. At 147, fantasy fight. Errol, the Truth, Spence Jr. at 147 pounds. Versus Thomas, the Hitman Hearns at 147 pounds. Who wins?
I'm going to be honest with you. I got Spence.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
Because
I feel like, for example, Spence is a dude that Spence is a bully. Spence is a bully that has very good techniques, and he's a strong dude, and he believes in himself. And I think that he would be the stronger person versus Tommy, which Tommy, on the other hand, is to me a better boxer. But Tommy had a chin problem, and I think Spence gonna find that out in a 12-round fight. That's my opinion. Now, there's some other dudes up in there that I would say that will whoop Spence, but Tommy Hearns ain't one of them.
Tommy Hearns gonna stop him inside of 6.
I got
He's too long and he's too fast, and that right hand stopping everybody.
I got
everybody that's fighting today at 147. Thomas Hearns is knocking their ass out. Everybody.
I got a B-level matchup for you.
Everybody. Even Terrence Crawford. Everybody. You're knocking him
out. Bro. Stop that. Stop that.
Hold on. I got
that's fucking Crawford up right there. These niggas saying he ain't fought nobody.
He's
Crawford
knocking him out.
is one of them dudes. He one of them dudes up there. He just can't get the fights. Niggas.
He knocking
Listen,
Crawford
let me tell you something, bro.
out.
Let me tell y'all something. See, I think different than you. I don't need to hear that bullshit. I don't need to hear that bullshit. I think different than you. Let me tell you how I think. Let me tell you how I think. Hold on. This is what tells me that this dude is different. When you go down the list and you pull all these fights out, all these great fighters, and I don't even need to know, but I guarantee you it was always 60-40. Why they want to get this nigga 35% no guarantee? And y'all niggas on here saying that nigga duck. That's amazing to me.
That don't have shit to do with Thomas.
Yeah, I don't play them games, bro. That's why I say I come on y'all channel. I might not go with the flow, but if it's some dumb shit like that, nigga duck, and you sent them a no guarantee 35%, but you fought fucking Lamont Peterson, Mikey Garcia for 60%, and all these niggas, and y'all niggas gonna give me that crazy shit? No, I can't go with that, bro.
That don't have nothing to do with the question.
And I'm not trying to change your opinion, but I'm just saying I can't do it.
No. You gotta listen to me. I said that don't have nothing to do with the question.
And I'm telling you that nigga is that dude that would beat one of them niggas. That nigga is a bad nigga. He'll fuck Sugar Ray up, in my opinion.
You capping
now. You're smoking dope.
Okay. It's a difference between having power and being good. That nigga got power, bro. He got power and he got dog in him, and he can box and he can switch hit. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Hey, tell me who gonna
Thomas
win
Hearns
this.
is knocking him out.
Tell me who will win this. Roger Mayweather versus Danny Garcia. 140.
At 140?
Oh, Roger.
That's a tough one. Danny gonna have to catch him because if he don't, that shit is good night.
Did Roger ever fight at 47? Did Roger ever fight at 47?
He fought Sweet Pea at 140. I can do the 140 matchup, man. Roger.
At 140, Roger beats him.
Roger, the original Mexican killer, goddamn it. Roger was a bad boy. That's why I say you got to catch his ass. If you can't catch him.
But Roger had popped, though. Roger was knocking shit out.
Yeah, Roger was a good boxer.
He got his ass lit up by Chavez.
Yeah, but he was a good boxer, though. I mean,
everybody
you gonna have your dogs. Come on, Lamb.
Hey, he got his ass.
Yeah.
He got his ass.
Roger was the beast.
He got his ass lit up by Sweet Pea too. Hey, Sweet Pea.
I agree with you.
Hey, Sweet Pea.
Everybody got their ass lit up by Sweet Pea. So what's
Sweet Pea was whipping his ass. Sweet Pea was so focused on whipping his ass, he punched the referee. That shit.
Sweet Pea whipped a lot of people.
Hey, y'all in for a treat tonight because I'm going all night, nigga. I'm smoking in the house. I'm about to wonder.
Chavez beat damn near everybody. So Q, your point, it don't make no sense.
Lamb, look, Lamb, I'm ready. I got the scissor on the side of here, man. I'm ready.
Hey, D. When you
say I got the different packs, I'm ready tonight.
AD, if there nobody on the panel and in the chat felt you when you said I'm smoking in the house tonight, I feel nigga. Fucking say
I usually be on the outside lab. I'm like, man, I got my window open tonight. It's cold. It's getting cool down here in Florida. So, hey, this shit is flowing up out of here.
This is for you, Q. Here's one for you. Since you just brought it up, I'm gonna shoot it back at you. At 140, prime, Julio Cesar Chavez Sr., Gervonta Tank Davis. Who wins?
Tank.
Wait a minute. Repeat that. Who was that? Who you call Sheldon?
I'm giving that to
Prime.
Tank. Giving that to Tank.
The prime at 140 pounds. Julio Cesar Chavez Sr. Gervonta Tank Davis.
Tank. Yeah.
Oh, he only fought one.
I'm going.
I got Chavez. I got Chavez. I got Chavez.
Nah. Bro, box
Yeah, I
too
got
good. He got that.
Hey man, something.
He got the
That's
power.
why they
I'm
say
gonna tell you this, show.
styles make fights, and that's one you don't want to see.
Tank
got
got
Chavez.
the power that Sweet Pea and Mildred
Yeah, I
Taylor.
think you gonna make it.
He
I need for you to get somebody for Tank at 130.
I did. I gave you.
Whoa, that'd be a tough thing now, Smoke.
Barrera, man, and I thought Barrera fight because Barrera a body snatcher.
Hey, I think
Barrera going to sleep. Barrera going to sleep.
Hey, a lot of people ain't gonna like this. What I'm gonna say, but I'm gonna pat it back on what Smoke just said. Tank at 130. Ooh, that's a tough one to find somebody to beat, and I'm gonna go on this one too. Lomachenko. A lot of niggas ain't gonna like this, but Lomachenko at 126. That's a hard man to beat at 126.
It looked like you. It looked like you and Smoke got a lot in common y'all don't know about because he said the same thing about Tank.
I got somebody else. I got somebody else gonna beat the shit out of Lomachenko at 26.
Davis at 130.
Who beats Loma at 126?
Salvador Sanchez whoops his ass.
Destruction.
Henry Armstrong.
He too fast for Salvador, Sheldon.
No, he not.
I think he would have been. He too athletic and fast. I think he would have been.
Azuma Nelson was faster than him,
was
and
tough,
Salvador
but
knocked
he
him out.
I mean, they different times. I respect that. I respect what you feel. I respect that. But they different years.
What about Miguel?
You can't get it to happen, so I gotta respect that.
Yeah.
What about Miguel Cotto?
I think Gary Russell Jr. could have beat him at 126. He just didn't win that fight. I think he would have won the rematch.
Nah, he overwhelmed Gary ass. He was trying to stop Gary ass. I'm sorry. Gary got his ass kicked. With all due respect, I know it might be some motherfucking Russells in this bitch, but sorry, niggas. That nigga put his hands on that nigga. He tried to stop that nigga at the end.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
But he also got dropped. He also got dropped and didn't call it. And
yeah, you can say what you want to say. He put his hands on that little nigga. I'm just telling you. No hard feelings. I keep it a buck.
That fight was crazy though, bro. I ain't think Gary Russell was gonna lose that. That was yeah. I was like, what the fuck? That was crazy. Upset. That was a motherfucking upset, Mike. So yeah. Lomachenko, he a bad motherfucker. Lomachenko.
That's why I say, man, it's the same thing for him though. He fucking around with the wrong motherfuckers. He not finna beat Devin. I respect Loma, and that's what people don't understand. I don't think Loma can beat Devin. I don't think he can beat Shakur. But I respect him because I know that he's not a natural 135 pounder.
Yes, he is a natural 135 pounder.
No, he's not.
He is.
No, he's not.
He got gold medals at 132 pounds.
I understand.
And not
what
only
you're
that,
saying.
that's as an amateur. And then he came in, and then he went into
Hey, Smoke.
and then he went to World Boxing
Slow down.
Super Series. He's a 135 pounder when he went to the World Boxing Super Series. Before he
Smoke. What I mean by that, let me elaborate on that a little bit. What I mean by that when I say that, there are motherfuckers like Terrence Crawford walking around 160 fighting at 135. That's what I mean when I say that. I'm not saying he's not a natural 130 pounder. But there are people that was fighting at 140, 135 and blowing up to 160 the next night. That's what I mean. He can't do that. But he can't do that. You agree with that? Do you agree with that part? He can't do that.
I agree that he's not 100. I don't agree that he's not 140 pounds. He is 140 pounds. He used to be able to squeeze down to 126.
But he can't blow up like them, though, is what I'm saying.
No, he can't.
You agree with that
blow up
part?
like he can't. He can't blow up like Devin. He might not, but he might not be able to blow up like Devin and Tank. But that doesn't mean that he's not really a 135 pounder. That means that those two guys just blow up really big.
But that's what I'm trying to say, though, Smoke.
I don't know.
Smoke. That's part of being a professional, though. But don't you agree that's part of being a professional? For you to be the best that you can be.
What I'm saying is, just because he's too little for those dudes, that doesn't make him too small for the entire division.
Oh no, yeah, he gonna beat the little niggas like him ass. But I'm just saying, you ain't
even
gonna
some
beat
big
them
dudes. Like
motherfuckers ass.
I'm saying, like Nakatani is big as shit, but he beat the fuck out of Nakatani because Nakatani's not that good. Because the division is not really about bad, but because of guys like Devin is big as shit and good. He's not beating Devin.
Exactly, and that's why I say he can't beat him.
The division ain't. That's not because he's too small for the division. That's because Devin is too big and too good.
So let me ask you this then: if I could make Lomachenko right now, if I could just take that same Lomachenko and create him to be 5'11" with a 71-inch reach, do you think he could compete?
The Loma of today, no, because his style is predicated on being faster than the other guy. He relies on his angles too much and his speed and his his reflexes. Nah.
Okay.
And also, he's like a mid-range fighter. He'd have to be to be a totally different fighter with those dimensions too. I think he'd try to win from the outside more and not be a mid-range fighter.
Hey, I'm gonna roll this motherfucking weed up. I'm gonna roll this weed up on that one, and I'm gonna give you that one.
What?
I'm gonna roll this weed up, and I'm gonna give you that one.
You got weed? You know how to roll weed? Okay, shit. I never heard you say that before. Okay.
Man, how the fuck I smoke if I don't know how to roll, nigga? You think I got a personal roll around?
Listen, I thought you were smoking cigars. I didn't know you were smoking on the Chiba.
Nigga, I smoke cigars. I smoke weed. I smoke you. I smoke
everybody. I thought you were in your.
Oh,
okay, all right. You don't have to give me a whole resume. It's all good.
Damn.
What about? I got one. Earl Spence and Vernon Forrest.
Once again, he too big for him. He gonna beat his ass too. I got Spence in that one. Why you think he lost to what's the crazy ass nigga smoking the cigarettes? It wasn't because he was better. He beat the shit out of him. He just wasn't strong enough. It's the same thing with Spence. That's like putting. You already seen that fight. You already know what's gonna happen in that fight.
Vernon beat Sugar Shane Mosley while he was at his peak.
Man, that's totally different. Sugar Shane had a motherfucking chin and some power. Vernon Forrest was a skilled boxer, bro. Vernon Forrest was a skilled boxer that could fucking punch you accurate.
Sugar could not get an
if it ain't hurt that nigga smoking them cigarettes, that nigga still walking right behind that nigga fighting his ass the whole night.
I couldn't believe it. Like Mayorga would throw these haymakers, these overhand things, and Vernon Forrest could not get out of the way of them shits to save his life.
Yeah, that's his name. Appreciate that, YB Mayorga. I couldn't think of his name. Mayorga.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. YB, you gonna struggle. Well, you might not struggle because this your profession, but see, hey, this ain't my profession. You struggle with them names after about 40 years.
Head ass. Yeah, man.
So okay. The next thing is, who would y'all like to see your top 3 fights you would like to see for next year? Them 3 fights.
Ones that we think will happen, or ones that we know won't happen, but we want to see.
No, your wish list. Just call it your wish list or your bucket list.
Inoue versus Fulton.
But in boxing, it's a wish list that is possible and a wish list that's impossible. That's just what boxing is.
Well, let me say mine. Inoue versus Fulton, Joe Joyce versus Usyk, and Earl Spence versus Terrence Crawford. That's my wish list.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna say Devin versus Regis, Spence versus Bud, and shit. I don't know. It really don't matter. I don't really look at. Yeah, them probably did just them two.
Hey man, look, I'll take. Here's my top 3. First of all, everybody know that's what got us on here all heated and emotional. I got to go number 1.
Never
Bud Spence. But after Bud and Spence, I would like to see, for example, and it can go either way. It's his choice. I wouldn't be mad at him. I fuck with my boy H, but I would never call him a duck. I'll go with Devin versus, like you just said, the winner of Regis and Zepeda, or I'll even take Devin versus Loma. Now, I would prefer Shakur, but I know that that's not even possible. So those are those are the top 2, and then the third one, what I would like to see, just to see, because I feel like, for example, he has something different about him. I would like to see Usyk get in there and try Tyson Fury. That would be my third one.
See, I want Usyk Wilder. I want Tank and Loma, and I would like to see, the third one.
You gonna name middleweight fight?
But Smoke. He said really fights that he think could happen now. Smoke, you think that fight could happen though? What you just said? You think that could happen
next year? Usyk and Wilder, yeah. I think that fight could happen.
You said Tank and Loma. You think that could happen?
Not really, no.
Well, you can't use that one then. They said fights that you think that would be possible.
No, people using Bud and people using Bud and Spence. It's a wish list. People saying Bud and Spence. Like that fight, how the hell is that fight supposed to happen next year with all the mandatories being called? Like,
man, I would take if I could have the fights I want, I would take Spence and Crawford.
Yeah,
I would take Matias.
No, that's what I want. I wanted Nonito and Chocolatito. I'm gonna end it there. Go ahead.
There you go. I would take Spence and Crawford first. I would take Matias and Teofimo Lopez second. I want to see that. And third, I would want to see. I want to see Bivol against Beterbiev.
I do want to see Tio. I do want to see Tio and Devin though. Man, it's a toss up between Tio and Devin. And,
that's another fight I want to see.
So my wish list would be Earl and Crawford, Wilder and Joshua, and I would like to see Keyshawn Davis and Frank Martin. Go ahead.
Damn, come on, man. You went to fucking prospects from shit we want to see in Florida.
I said my wish list. That's my wish list.
I got another
great fight. Hey, Warren, it's a great fight. Warren, I ain't never disagree with you, bro. It's a great fight. I just said
no, it's just my wish list. I just said that's the fights I would like to see next year. You know,
I feel you on that. That's my fault. My fault. Let me step back, Warren. Let me step back. I got another one.
They made him change his jersey, Q.
Who?
They made McCaffrey change his number.
Why?
Because he couldn't have Eric Wright's number.
Oh, he ain't that good.
Man, that's a lie.
If it's three fights,
Hall of Famer and
what's your
retired.
Q?
Can give it to him.
Christian McCaffrey accounted for 2,000 all-purpose yards.
Eric Wright's in the Hall of Fame, and his jersey's retired.
One season.
Yeah,
one fucking season.
YB made me think of that Bivol Beterbiev, and then Devin and Regis and Bud and Spence. But I got another question for y'all. What 3 fights do you think for next year could put boxing back on the map as one of them sports that's a must watch?
A lot of fights coming out.
Hold on. Usyk Joshua. I mean Usyk Usyk Fury. Undisputed heavyweight championship. That'll help. We get the Crawford Spence fight.
Yeah, exactly.
We get the Crawford Spence fight.
Crawford Spence.
If we get Usyk and Fury, if we get Crawford and Spence. And I still say if we get Bivol and Beterbiev, you have 3 undisputed champions in 1 year. That'll make boxing a must-see.
I did like that Tank and Ryan because, man, that's probably the most casually.
Yeah, that'll draw the casuals in, yeah.
But they want that. They want that Tank and Ryan. I ain't gonna lie. The casual streets.
I think you made Canelo and either Charlo or Canelo and Spence too in Texas. That'd also be big as shit.
I don't know.
Hey, did y'all see that Vikings game today?
Yes, that shit was crazy, wasn't it, Morgan?
Yeah, bro.
That was a great game. Vikings got that ass.
That was a crazy game.
I don't know about Josh Allen no more. I don't know how the fuck you fumble the ball in that type of situation.
My Niners are.
Man,
you know what, Morgan? Listen, let me say this.
And then you throw a pick in OT.
Hey, Marky, let me say this. I don't
Yeah.
even trust the sports world no more since they allow betting around the world. I don't trust it no more.
No, come on, man. Stop with that bullshit.
I'm just
what
being
you
honest.
trying
I'm
to?
just being
Oh,
Pat
honest.
Peters is a Hall of Fame cornerback. Pat
no,
Peters is a Hall
but
of Fame
how the
cornerback.
fuck you fumble the ball in that situation at your own 1 yard
Because
line?
the game is not over till it's over. That's
Hey,
part
this
of sports, man. The game ain't over till it's over. You
Hey,
fumble.
man,
Hey, let me
It
tell
happens.
They
you
was up.
something,
You
bro.
could have took a knee. You could have took a knee.
He
Y'all
was
gotta
taking the knee,
realize.
and somehow he fumbled it.
Hey, y'all gotta realize in the thing of sports betting, man, these niggas can't be sitting up talking about some this nigga. They gonna play them, and niggas be making the spread sitting up saying 41, and you lose by 42. Man, that shit they ain't that good, bro. Trust me, I'm an athlete. They ain't that good. Sporting is crooked, bro. So for me, all this shit is WWF.
Well, stop watching it then, nigga. We don't want to hear that shit.
WWF, nigga. I entertain myself, nigga.
Then stop watching it then. If
Entertainment
it's so
for me.
crooked and fucked up, why the fuck you waste your time watching it?
Just like they got y'all believing that this nigga's a duck for not taking 35%.
Why you? No, just answer the question.
And
All that bullshit is
start Arnold
if the
Rothstein
shit is
now.
rigged, if the
Hey, my
shit is
nigga
rigged
did
and it's corrupt, why the fuck do you waste your time watching it?
Man, cause he love that shit.
Because it's entertainment.
Bro, D love that shit. My nigga D on the panel right now in a pajama shirt, smoking a cigar out the window.
Shit, nobody want to hear that
You
shit,
love that
man.
shit.
If you think it's corrupt,
Hey,
don't
man,
watch
that
the
weather
shit.
got cold down here yesterday, man. We went to Jackson State in Alabama A&M. Bruh, ooh,
That's a good
Lord.
game.
Lord
That's a
have
good
mercy.
game.
It was so many.
Yeah, that's my team there, JSU, baby.
Oh,
We
yeah,
are
man.
swag,
Hey,
baby. We are swag.
Hey,
I'm gonna let y'all know today, man. I'm gonna be in the building in Houston when the Kansas City Chiefs whip the motherfucking Texas ass, man. So yeah, man, I'm gonna be on that bitch. You know what I mean? See my boy Patrick Mahomes live and down, man. Put the
That's right. Yeah, your wife got you those tickets. That's right.
yeah, man. We gonna be in that bitch, man.
They should be giving them tickets away for free.
I mean,
hey, look, this what a land. Hey, look, this what a land.
Texas, so
Hey,
so
look, y'all
bad.
sleep on.
They
Look,
so
y'all
bad,
sleep
man.
on Mobile. A lab. Y'all sleep on Mobile. See this? This what was going on down in Mobile yesterday.
Let me see.
You see who that is? That's the dog, nigga. Y'all don't know. Y'all think he from New York, nigga. That nigga from Mobile, nigga.
Oh shit. And they got
Y'all
that
know who
Negro,
that is.
that Negro Leagues mustache.
Nigga, you know who that is. You know who that is.
Oh man.
You know who it is.
I can't see that good. Who is it?
Come on, nigga. Derek Coleman, who ran New York, nigga.
DC?
The baddest center, Syracuse,
You talking
nigga.
about DC from Syracuse?
Yeah, he from Mobile.
All right.
They don't know that though. It's a lot of niggas from Mobile area and Atmore. Holyfield from there. Them niggas don't claim it. They started saying they from Atlanta and I'm from here and I'm from there. Nigga, I never disclaimed where I'm from, nigga. I've been living here for more than 20 years, but I still say where I'm from.
Yeah, he said he was born in Alabama, but he's raised in Georgia. That's what he says.
That nigga got all the way through high school, nigga. You from fucking Mobile, nigga.
Oh, they just
told me
knocked
that
him out.
yesterday. That nigga told me that yesterday. He was
Oh.
like, man, I'm home. He was just happy.
They
He
just
said,
knocked him
I'm
out,
just happy to
man.
be home.
And he woke back up. They just knocked out Herbert.
KO. Oh.
But he woke up and came back in.
Nah, he can't. They
Carried his
can't do
ass
that.
off. Yeah, he back in. He went in the tent and came back in the game, nigga.
That's bullshit.
Well, he just
Hey
did.
man, but I did want to speak on something. I'm glad you brought that up. I want to speak on. I haven't talked to you guys. I want to speak on the Montana Love disqualification.
Oh, the
Yeah, we
WWE.
talked about that
You talking about the
earlier.
WWE?
Okay, but I
Intercontinental
missed it. I
Champion?
missed it. I wasn't on here. This is what I want to
He's the
say. Y'all
Intercontinental
know,
Champion, bro.
and y'all know I'm not no. If anybody would be the dude that don't go with PBC all the time, it would be me. I'm gonna say this. That shit was unfair. I did not feel like he threw him out the ring anyway. And then
wasn't
the
watching.
nigga wait a minute. And then the nigga jumped back up and ran back in the ring. You could have gave him you could have took a point from him, and you could have also reviewed it because I didn't feel like he got threw out the ring. I felt like he wanted once he was pushed so hard.
You
He was
cannot
pushed
He
so
put his
hard.
forearm against his neck
What you saying is
and threw him
bullshit.
out the
You
and
cannot
pushed
throw
him
a
out
man
the
over
ring.
the top rope in boxing. You can't do that. You can't do that. Circumstances don't matter. You cannot do that. You're disqualified if you do that.
Hey,
Automatic
Smoke, he was
disqualification. You
Olympic. He
can't
was
do that.
Olympic boxing. Smoke. He was Olympic boxing. Old school Olympic boxing, nigga.
He got what he had coming. You can't throw the nigga over the top rope. Fuck you talking about?
WWE, baby.
Can't do that shit.
The Undertaker.
Ain't no review. Ain't no take a point. Your ass is
Royal
fucking
Rumble.
disqualified.
Royal Rumble.
Hey, you got 10 seconds to get back in the ring, nigga. You got 10 seconds.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Oh, 20?
It's 20 seconds.
Nah, wrestler is 10.
Oh, that's 10. That's wrestling.
A long ass 10.
Yeah, I was about to say.
A long ass 10. You know.
And the rules of boxing, when you get knocked out of the ring,
you know,
you got 20
gotta
seconds
count
to get
in
back
when the
in
referee
fight
gets
zone.
distracted for about 20 minutes.
Yeah, in boxing, when you get knocked out of the ring, you got 20 seconds to get back in or the fight is over.
Shit, it
Oh,
might
okay,
be
I
it might
got
be 20 for wrestling too. They count that shit out slow as fuck.
No,
Yeah, but
they
D is
stop
on
and
some
get
bullshit.
distracted, then
D
go
must
back
be
to
smoking that
recount.
good gas. Because there's no way you can tell me that throwing a motherfucker over the top rope in a boxing match is legal. It's illegal and it's a disqualification.
Nigga, I wish I would fly over the top of some fucking rope.
That nigga was ready to quit. He was asking about accidental headbutts to the doctor. He was asking about what would happen. He was looking for a way out.
That's what D don't want to admit, that motherfucker was looking for a way out and he found it.
Yeah, because just before he threw the dude out the ring,
Sheldon,
he got hurt again. He got hurt again
hold
just
on,
before he threw dude out the ring.
Yeah,
Sheldon, y'all gotta understand where I'm coming from. Let me say this.
Okay.
I missed the first three rounds. I heard he got knocked down in the second round, so I didn't know what happened before. I only watched.
And he
the
got
third
hurt
and fourth.
multiple times.
Yeah,
But see, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. All I saw was I just saw the part when I turned it on. I saw where.
Yeah.
And I came in. I think I was on H Money or whatever, and y'all were sitting up saying that this ain't no fucking tune-up fight. They set his ass up. That dude big as fuck.
Exactly.
But I caught it in the third round, so I didn't see what he was doing to him before then. All I'm saying is I watched him get his eye cut, and he was pissed, and he tried to be aggressive and push him. And I felt like when he pushed him, I felt like dude could have stayed in the round, but I think dude kind of like wanted to flip out and land on his feet. Kind of like one of those things. So maybe I'm wrong because I didn't see the first one. But I'm hearing that Montana Love wanted to quit anyway. So I don't know. I'm just telling you what I saw though.
I think the referee disqualified him because, you know what I'm saying, he was getting his ass whooped and, you know, he wanted a way out. So the referee said, you know, let me stop it. You know, let me not let this dude get beat up anymore.
Look,
let me just give him a way out.
This is what I saw, D.
Just give him a way out.
I did see him.
This is what I saw, D. Montana Love ain't shit. He got in there with the dude and got exposed.
Sound like hyped up.
He ain't shit. And he got his ass whooped. And he was frustrated and he needed a way out and he found it.
Hey, but Montana Love's people, they were cheering for him.
Hey, but
they were still rocking with him.
That's why I don't like
that
when
dude,
people sit up and say these guys are bums just because
that dude
we don't
ain't
know
shit.
them.
Montana Love.
No, Montana Love is a bum.
Guy gets in that ring.
He is a bum.
Listen, if a guy gets in that ring, you can say what you want to say. He doesn't have to be talented. But when man, listen to what I'm saying though, bro. When a man gets into that ring and he's not gonna quit and he gonna fight you, you earn those victories. It's a difference between
he's not gonna, he wants to quit.
That's
he wants to quit. He wants to give up. He wants to get out of there.
Exactly. It's a difference between getting in there and you can intimidate a person with a couple of licks. You know what I'm talking about, Sheldon. He thought you could just pop that nigga, pop, 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 and then this nigga gonna be like, ooh, shit, and want to quit. But this dude want to fight. It's a different game. That's why I say stop calling these bums because we don't know them. It's a reason why
this is where they set him up at.
This is where they set him up at.
I ain't calling Steve Spark a bum. I'm just saying Montana Love is a bum.
But this is where they fucked him up at. Listen to me, D. Spark got 15 wins. Spark got 2 losses. But Spark got 14 knockouts.
And Spark make fights.
Spark
knew. Man, you gonna get Spark fucking with Spark.
America. I'm fighting this dude in his hometown. I'm not gonna get a decision. I'm gonna have to beat this dude up to win. I ain't come all the way over here to lose. I'm gonna beat this motherfucker up. And that's what he did. He was beating him up, bullying him, pushing him around, mauling him. And dude got frustrated and wanted to way out because he couldn't hurt the dude. He was hitting
that nigga. Watched that draw. He watched
shots.
that fight. He got a draw in, nigga. He
was hitting Spark with clean shots. He was hitting him with clean, hard shots, and the dude was eating them and just kept coming.
He went and watched that fight. That nigga got that draw and was like, "This nigga ain't winning that fight." Nigga went and studied on his ass.
Yeah, he was. I mean, Spark. He was cool, bro. You know, I put $5 on that motherfucker and I won 30, so I'm satisfied.
Spark was too big for him, also, Q. You know that.
But yeah,
too big for him.
But like I said on my show, one of them guys, I seen Spark fight because I seen Tim Tszyu knock his ass out. You know, so he done this a 140 pounder who already done moved up 2 weight classes.
Where my dog H Money at? I don't mean to cut you off, Vlad, but I ain't heard this nigga the whole night. Where H at? Where you at, H?
Yeah, this nigga, like you said, Q, he moved up 2 weight classes and fought a motherfucker. So he's a big kid for 140. He's a tough guy. He wasn't no pushover. They picked the wrong cherry.
Smoking on exotic.
They picked the wrong cherry this time, fellas.
He reminded me of Bret Hart when Bret Hart wasn't following the rules. Bret Hart wasn't going to go in there and lose. He didn't give a damn. Bret Hart was like,
you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of when Manny Pacquiao picked the wrong cherry. Went over to Australia, thought he was going to have him a tune-up.
Oh,
Sheldon, hey, Sheldon, but that's what I'm trying to say. Everybody say these dudes ain't shit. But some of these dudes that they be fighting, guess what? That was their toughest fight.
Yeah.
The same way right now, if we sit up and say right now, hey Earl, who's your toughest fight? Y'all think Danny Garcia, Sean Porter, this and that. Earl Spence gonna tell y'all Kell Brook.
Nah.
He done already said it.
Well, Kell Brook beat Sean Porter, so it had to be a tougher fight than Sean Porter.
He already said it. He said,
and Kell Brook beat him easy.
He said, man, that motherfucker was hitting me, man. That motherfucking shit. That nigga can punch. That's what he said.
Listen, D. Kell Brook beat Sean Porter easy. So it's a no-brainer that Kell Brook was a tougher fight.
Hey, you know what, Sheldon? With that being said, that's the reason why I ain't tripping on it. Even though I know it's a business thing. I've been knew that. And niggas want to sit up and play these games, but you got to understand business. Spence finna fight Thurman. That's the only fight makes sense for PBC business. I don't give a fuck about what everybody else talking about. The only fight makes sense for PBC business is Earl Spence and Keith Thurman. Now, with that being said, this is what I'm gonna tell you about that. Y'all niggas better be careful. I know everybody's saying Keith can't take a shot to the gut, but that could be a dangerous fight because that nigga, in my opinion, he whooped Danny, all them niggas easy.
I told these dudes this channel to tell you. I told these dudes in January of this year. If Keith Thurman looks any way decent against Mario Barrios, he getting Errol Spence next. I told him that shit in January.
Stop that shit. And just because Keith Thurman inactivity and his performance
rolling up over that threes.
His performance.
Man, I got me some goodies, bro.
I see that. You pulled that straight up off the dirt, didn't you?
You said what?
You pulled that straight up off the ground in the front yard, didn't you?
Oh hell no, nigga! I get my shit from the disco, man.
Yeah,
I know it be some. I know it's some niggas out here that homegrown though, but I get my shit from the disco. The disco we buying homegrown shit anyway. So
I told them niggas in January, Warren. If he looks half-assed,
you get pulled over for that shit. What I just seen, nigga, they ain't gonna even give you no ticket. They just gonna throw that shit out
and get your ass on. I told them niggas that shit.
They ain't gonna pull me over for that.
They gonna tell you it ain't even worth our time writing the ticket.
This nigga D bought his first bag in 3 years and started talking shit.
Hey, boy, let me tell
Your
you something.
first weed bag in 3 years, and you think
Tell you
you're the
something, boy. I got
motherfucking
every type of weed you ever could think of, nigga.
Nigga, you ain't no weed smoker. You a cigar smoker. You just turned back to the
I'm
weed because you
retired, nigga.
found
I
out it's
enjoy my
legal
life.
where
I
you
need
at.
this shit for my pain. I
That
need that
shit
shit
just
for
got
pain
legal
when I
for
was
you. That's
putting my
what it
dick
is.
in niggas'
Mac
man.
is killing. Yeah, I told them niggas that shit in January though, Warren, that they was getting that fight. Because that's the fight that Al Haymon wants. He never wanted the Crawford fight.
And
He
Boots
wants
is
the
going.
Thurman fight.
And it's rumored Boots supposed to fight. What's the guy? Spanish guy name?
Danny Owens.
Dan Owens. Yeah. I think we're gonna see that. Yeah, I think we're gonna see that. That'll be.
Because Virgil ain't gonna activate. Virgil ain't gonna activate his mandatory because I don't think
you can never get
Oscar
on
gonna
my
allow
level,
it.
free. Like I said, that's dirt you smoking, nigga. Look, let me show you something.
Nigga said that's dirt.
Yeah, Oscar ain't gonna allow him to have that fight, Warren.
Yeah,
Can't
I don't
see
think he's
shit.
gonna activate his mandatory.
He get this shit from the website. He get this shit off the website.
That nigga got that care
getting,
package, nigga.
This thing get
Nigga,
delivered by
first time he
Amazon.
bought some weed in 3 years, nigga.
This shit get delivered by Amazon, baby.
Nigga went and bought everything. Let me get a grinder, let me get a weed tray, let me get a little pen, little wax.
Yeah, that dude is
Hey, you must have forgotten, nigga. I live in Florida, nigga. We legal. Just like
That's what I'm telling you, nigga. Y'all niggas just got legal, so you just feeling all good and shit, nigga. We been legal.
Nigga, we been legal. Nigga, I done had my car
Nigga,
for like
we been
5
legal,
years,
nigga. We in the mid,
And
nigga.
my
We in the
dad lived in
mid out here,
California, so I never was missing out, nigga. My dad lived in
nigga,
California.
we been legal, nigga. That's what I'm telling you, nigga. We out here in the mid, nigga. Nigga, we do hash bashes every year.
Nigga, I was in Vegas when they were
doing
selling
hash
it out.
bashes when the shit was illegal, nigga. We was getting the cops high and shit, nigga.
Okay,
Nigga,
listen, let me wake you up. When your little dirt ass was being born, nigga, I was playing in Switzerland, nigga. It was legal in Switzerland. Before your little dirt ass was born, I was in Switzerland, nigga. It was on the side of our basketball shop.
How often do Cheech and Chong pull up, nigga? Cheech and Chong pull up over here all the time, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? The real.
Hey man, them people over there in Switzerland, they was using that shit to make tea, bro. They was using that shit to make tea, giving you lollipops, candy, cake, cookies. Way back in the 90s, nigga, while your little ass was being formed, nigga. You probably formed, nigga. I might be your daddy, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
This nigga mad because he out
Both y'all niggas ugly.
time and shit, nigga. Just went to his first dispensary.
I might be your daddy, nigga. They just didn't take care of you. They let your ass just grow like wild weed because I went around.
Nigga been smoking cigars for the past 3 years, and now I can finally smoke some weed and shit. That's why you can smoke in the house, because your girl said you ain't smoking that shitty ass cigar in here, but if it's weed, fuck.
This grown man shit here for you. See, this here costs more than this whole motherfucking thing here, boy. This grown man shit. Don't play with me.
How if it came out that thing? It must cost more because ain't nothing left in that motherfucker.
Well, them cigars be costing, brother. I'm gonna tell you, they ain't cheap. They ain't cheap.
Hey Warren, let him play around. Warren, let him grow up. He'll figure it out.
Man,
what ain't cheap, nigga? This weed ain't
smoking
cheap.
all that dirt. That nigga smoking dirt over there.
I used to be a cigar connoisseur until I
hey, look.
Started breaking me.
I already know what he's smoking over there, Warren. Hey, Warren. He's smoking on that. Hey, Warren, the police pull him over. They pull him over, get in there. They be like, let him go. Hey, Warren. When they pull him over, they see all that dirty ass weed. They be like, let him go. He ain't the one we looking for. Let him go.
You gotta actually give me some good shit or we ain't gonna feel it. This nigga smoke anything. Nigga, that shit probably 17%.
Hey, they pull that nigga over. That nigga have 30 pounds. Let him go. He ain't the guy we looking for.
You want to go on the
that
weed
shit
rant.
straight
You
dirt.
was supposed to be talking
Straight
boxing. Nigga. Every time I get up here, niggas want to argue with me with something that ain't boxing. Why niggas do that? Let's just get back to boxing. Niggas always want to argue about some shit.
Hey, Threes, I told him when I got on here today I'm on one because you be cutting niggas off and be rude. You
be cutting niggas off.
I know I might talk a lot. I might talk a lot, but I'm not disrespectful.
No, you cut niggas off all the time.
No. Listen to what I just said. You missed the point. See, that's what I mean by you don't listen.
I don't know.
I do cut people off. I am wrong a lot of times. but I'm not disrespectful.
You can't say nothing about
niggas
me
is
and think I'm gonna listen to
disrespectful.
that
It's a
shit.
difference.
You can't say nothing about me and think I'm just gonna listen to that bullshit. That's what I'm saying.
Didn't I just
If
say
you
that I
wanna
do
talk,
cut people
you can
off?
go
I
ahead
can
and talk.
agree with you.
I'm gonna
That's
let
the
you talk.
difference. I'm
Hey,
grown, man. I'm a man. I know I ain't perfect.
I ain't gonna
I
let you
can
talk
make a mistake, but the
That's
difference
what I'm
between
about.
you
That's
niggas,
what I'm about, dog.
you little niggas is
That
rude.
ain't what I'm about. You know what I mean? That nigga just wants to smoke. It's all good, man.
All right, so we was talking about different fantasy matchups and what would be your wish list for next year if you had to choose three fights that you would like to see for next year, that sort of thing, man. And we were just talking about boxing a little bit.
Yeah, man. These niggas, I heard niggas say top three. They top three fights that they wanted to see. Everybody top number one gonna be the Bud and Spence, but my second will be Haney and Tank, because I don't really give a fuck about the Haney Loma. I already know Haney gonna go out there and whoop his motherfucking ass, but I know that motherfucking fight that I just said, Haney and Tank, we don't know when that shit gonna happen, but I love to see that shit next year.
He said 2023 threes.
Give me one more.
I say for 2023, he's saying fights that you think could be made. What would you want to
just
see?
a wish list. No,
he said wish list.
Your wish list for 2023.
Your three fights. You got one more. Give me one more.
Oh, the Artur Beterbiev and B-Ball, man. I'm telling niggas B-Ball winning that shit, nigga.
Hey, boy, you finally said something made sense, boy. I got to give you that. That's a good one. I would like to see that too.
So I had Terrence and Earl. I have Wilder and Joshua. And again, I want to see Keyshawn Davis and Frank Martin. Those my wish list for the next year.
Warren, you want that young smoke, don't you?
I like that third one.
I like the young ones. I like the young ones, but hey Warren, you in the 70s, bro. You ain't gonna get them wishes. You wishing too hard. That ain't gonna happen. I like it, but it ain't gonna happen, Warren. They ain't gonna let them fight at that age.
Oh man, yes, sir. That would be a wish list.
Hey, I love it. But I
gotta ask y'all, who y'all think gonna take over 135 when Shakur and Haney about that motherfucker? With the young niggas coming up. Who you think the young nigga that can take?
You got David, you got Keyshawn is there, you got Frank Martin there, you have Pitbull there. I don't know, even though he ducked secure, so
Michelle Rivera. You still got Abdullah Mason coming
blow
up.
y'all mind. I like Shushu Carrington.
I think Abdullah Mason taking that bitch over.
Nah, I don't think I seen Mason struggle. I like what I see from Carrington more.
But you got to remember he fought
twice. I seen Mason struggle,
but he only struggled. He only struggled with Rabala. Rabala was a very good prospect. You got to remember that. Hey, detail. You got to peep that Rabala. That was a fight that should have happened later. Them niggas fought early. Rabala is a good motherfucking fighter. Dog. He was a good prospect. That's the only reason why. Rabala was also undefeated, bro. They both was not. They fought each other on some nigga, I ain't scared of you type shit. You know what I'm saying?
I just saw both of them fight because H put me on both of them. And when I saw both of them and I saw them again, and the third time when I saw him, I said, hey, that's the one I think is a problem. That nigga Shushu Karen, I like him.
He not at 135 right now.
Shit, what he is, 130, 135?
Yeah, 130, I think, 126.
No, he
like 130 or 126. It's 130 or 126.
135. I'll pull it up right now. Bruce Carrington. I'll pull it up. Hold up. I'll tell you what he is. But I like him because, I think that he got something a little bit about him. He kind of remind me of a Thomas Hearns. He thin, but he got a lot of power. And he a dog. He got them long arms.
What about Cepeda? Y'all just skipping over him?
That nigga gonna be problems for anything.
Y'all skipping over William Cepeda?
I like Cepeda, man. But shit. I think he gonna fuck around and move up too. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
I think he gonna fuck around and move up.
Oh, you don't see him there. You don't see him
I don't
there.
think I think he might stick around and grab a belt, but I don't think he's sticking around for no undisputed shit. He gonna fuck around and go up. He might
Okay,
be
I
a
got
person
you.
that get a belt and then dip up out that bitch right after he get it. I don't know, man. I just feel like he kind of growing in size, and most of the fights that he truly want, he probably ain't gonna get. He probably gonna have to get them fights that he really want at 140. Like I think he want those like Haney's and Shakur type niggas.
So Isaac Cruz, you still see him there, right?
I see Isaac Cruz probably trying to attempt 140 because everybody gonna fuck around and leave that nigga.
And
shit, he won't fight Shakur. I don't know what the fuck he gonna do. He don't fight
if
Shakur. He
Shakur
probably
is
gonna
at
just fight niggas,
140,
random niggas.
if Shakur is at 140, why would I go up to 140 when I don't want to fight him at 135? I might as well stay at 135, right?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what Pitbull gonna do because Shakur said he would fight him, and Pitbull and his team on some other shit. So him turning that fight down is only gonna lower his rankings. So I don't know what the fuck going on over there. Like I don't know what they
but
on.
you said when Shakur and Haney moves up, who you think should at 135? So I said Isaac
He
Cruz
130,
now.
man. He 130. But I think he's gonna be at 135 by the time they leave. So that's the one that I think is gonna be the guy for me.
Okay, all right, respect.
Because Shakur just not going to 135. So by the time Shakur do what he gonna do at 135, and I don't care if them niggas stay, leave, or whatever, they finna get the ish. Gonna get that shit, I don't care if Devin Haney stay. I don't care if Loma stay. I don't care if Tank stay. They all gonna get the ish.
From who?
Who the fuck eating, nigga?
From who?
That let me know you don't know what's going on.
No, man, I'm trying to figure out. Is you telling me Shoo beat all them niggas?
No, I'm saying Shakur is gonna wipe that division. And I'm saying that he's going to be there for a second. But when you said when all of the niggas leave from there, the Devin Haneys, the Tanks, who's going to run 135? I believe Bruce Carrington is. That's me.
Oh, you said Bruce can't? Okay. Well, look, I know you say Shoo.
Man, y'all just bypassed my boy Keyshawn
I didn't knock
Davis,
that.
man.
You know what I'm saying? I just said I had a
Keyshawn already bigger than them niggas. That's why I ain't say him, Warren. Keyshawn bigger than them niggas now.
That nigga going to 140.
Keyshawn bigger than them niggas right now.
You don't think he gonna pause a little bit while they up at the 140?
Keyshawn bigger than Shakur right now. That's why Shakur said Keyshawn ready for fucking. Shakur said Keyshawn ready for them niggas right now. When Devin Haney said something, he said, I believe Keyshawn is ready for Devin right now. Cause that nigga big. That nigga ain't going down to no 135.
He already at 135.
But what I'm telling you is when he fight, if you go back and look, sometimes he don't even have no weight. That nigga might weigh in 138 and fight that night. Cause he fighting on them little bullshit, little 8 round shit. They don't care about that shit right now. They just match niggas up.
Okay. But I mean, you saying we talk about when them guys, so you think he gonna move up with them, huh?
I think that Bruce Carrington, once again, like my man said, he's smaller. I think all of those guys are going to be gone, and Bruce Carrington will be coming in. He's already long. He's going to fulfill into his weight.
So I'm saying you saying Keyshawn
he gonna have to fight Abdullah.
No, I think Keyshawn could win 140. I think that's where his first title going to be at 140. I don't think his first title is going to be at 135.
Right. So you saying that he's moving up too? Then he's going to be moving up. He's going to be gone too.
All them niggas. That's why I ain't put. If it was about me, if it was about Keyshawn and Bruce Carrington, Keyshawn all day, bro. But I don't think he's going to be there. I think he's too big.
Okay,
you get where I'm going?
Yeah, I got you.
If you guys don't understand one thing, I don't think you understand boxing. That is, as soon as Steven Espinoza said they didn't need to work with the zone to make the Ryan Garcia fight, Pitbull Cruz was going to rematch Tank Davis. That's what he was saying to you. He said, we don't need damn Ryan Garcia because we already got Pitbull Cruz. Loaded up, locked and ready. That's what's happening. Like this whole like, hey, his dad said this and this other person did this other thing. That's not what's going on. They're just trying to make a pay-per-view fight with Tank Davis. That's the first thing. The second thing, Keyshawn Davis will be a champion at 135, and he'll also be a champion at 140. 135 division is super thin after Devin leaves. And then once he vacates those titles, because I think we all expect him to beat Lomachenko and then move up. At that point, Tank Davis will get elevated, and Tank Davis isn't going anywhere. Those belts are going to scatter to the 4 wins. Keyshawn will pick up one. Shakur will pick up one at some point before moving up. Fighting against nobody that we care about.
Wow. I don't do that often, but well said, Smoke. Well said. Hello?
So I think we said that once them guys move up, who's gonna be the guy? So Detail was saying that Keyshawn's gonna move up with the rest of the guys, Shakur and Haney, and you don't expect Tank to be there as well, right? So
I expect Tank to be at 135. Tank is not.
I don't think Tank goes past 140. I don't think Tank goes past 135 once shit start. Matter of fact, in the next 2 years, you'll never hear of Tank fighting another 140 fight.
Yeah,
His body is not built. It's the same thing what I say to you guys about Loma. Tank is not a 140-pound fighter. You put him in there with Devin at 140. If he wanted to fight Devin, he would have fought him at 135. Fighting Devin Haney at 140, Shakur at 140, he's going to get the fucking brakes beat off of him. He's not a 140-pound fighter. And people might not like that, but I'm just calling it what it is. Those dudes got different bodies. They're going to grow into their bodies. He can grow all he wants to. He's not going to get taller.
I think Tank Davis will fight either Keyshawn or Shakur or Devin Haney or those guys at 147 pounds. But it's not because Tank will be competing at 147. He'll be just cherry picking guys up there. Like the same thing, I think he might fight at 140, but I don't think it'll be in the next 2 years. To piggyback on what D is saying, yeah, I don't think he's gonna in the next couple of years fight at 140. I think he's gonna be at 135 that whole time. I think he's gonna be the WBA super champion, and somebody's gonna have to be the WBA world title. Somebody's gonna have to be the IBF. Somebody's gonna have to be WO.
So why he can't be undisputed, Smoke? If you don't mind me asking,
why can't who be undisputed?
Tank. Everybody else is moving.
Because he ain't gonna fight.
Tank is not even trying.
Tank can be undisputed. Tank has a different body from all those guys. If Tank chooses to be professional, Tank could easily unify 130 and 135.
The question is why isn't he though? The question is why isn't he? Not whether or not he could.
Easily. I'm just being honest.
And I'm being honest.
But it's not going to happen at 140. I'm letting you know. It ain't happening at 140.
I don't think he's ever going to be undisputed because he doesn't care to be undisputed.
No, Tank gonna move like how you see Floyd move, bro. He gonna get a couple belts.
Never undisputed, not ever.
Get a couple belts. Move up. He gonna get a couple belts. And he gonna move up.
Listen,
he gonna make some catchweight fights. He gonna make some catchweight fights with niggas for big fights and shit. Like if he fuck around fighting,
what y'all saying? What are y'all saying? Tank gonna duck?
I'm just saying.
I'm saying his big fights.
No. Wait a minute. If you just said that, he ain't gonna never be undisputed.
You're not like, hear what I'm saying, bro. You cut me off. Hear what I'm saying. I'm saying that nigga's gonna make some catchweight fights with the big fighters. Like how they talking about this Ryan Garcia fight. That shit gonna be at a catchweight if it does happen. All I'm saying is he gonna sit around at 135 until he get older and more comfortable at 140.
So
then he gonna move
we don't want him to do that though. We don't want him to do that though. We don't want him to do that. No, we don't want that. We don't want that.
Question before y'all start kicking it off. Then
it's like Pitbull. It's like Pitbull at 147. You don't want to see that. They'll break that little motherfucker head. You don't want to see that. Yeah, he's strong, but don't go to 147, nigga. Don't bring your little bit of ass.
Nigga. I said 140.
I know it, but I'm just using the example as in saying that. I'm using the example as in Isaac Cruz because his body style. He's a strong dude, but if he get his ass at 147, that bitch would be 0-10.
Oh, you read that
My
comment.
question,
That's what
my
it is.
question
No,
was
I'm
at
just saying 140,
135.
bro. I'm saying, oh, go ahead, Warren. My fault.
My question is at 135. Who, if the belts are vacated, is anybody gonna try to become undisputed?
Oh,
Since
so your
we
question
already,
is who could be undisputed when Haney and them move up?
right? That's my question. That was my
And I
question.
got Abdullah Mason pulling it off.
And that's what
So
he
what
asked
about
me. And
Tank
I saw
Davis,
Abdullah
though?
Mason struggle twice. That's why I pushed Shushu because I was saying that by the time
Well, yeah, if
those
Tank's still
guys
there,
leave,
if Tank's still
Right,
there, then yeah, Tank
right.
gonna be
That's
the
what I'm talking
undisputed guy.
about. Tank is still there at 135 because we all agreed that he's not
yes.
moving up. So if the belts are vacating, we can't see Tank Davis unifying.
Yeah, but I don't see that. But I don't see either Shushu or Abdullah challenge for a title in the next 2 years.
No, and that's what I was saying. I was saying like that came from me. My question was
But I
different
don't
from
think
that.
I don't think none of
Hold
those
on, hold on,
guys
hold
are
on, hold
leaving
on.
in
Let
the
me just
next
say
2
this
years,
detail.
Freeze.
You said you was just talking about niggas cutting niggas off, and look what you did. All I'm
No,
saying
I wanted
is
to make sure you heard what I just said. I don't think those guys are
I'm just
leaving.
clarifying with
Just
Smoke the
listen
question.
to one
Hold on,
thing.
nigga. Hold on,
Freeze.
nigga. You trying to say
Freeze.
something,
See,
but
that's
let
what I
me
mean
just
by the
finish.
disrespect, bro.
Let me just finish.
Nigga,
Let me just finish, bro.
let me
Just let me
finish.
finish.
But
You can
so,
go right after
so
me,
shut
nigga.
up and let you
You
talk.
can go right after me, nigga. I was just going, bro. Damn.
No, it's not about that. But I'm gonna let you go.
Nigga, you always trying to cut niggas off
It's
to say
your
what you gotta say, and
disrespect,
then you
bro.
get mad
It's your
when niggas cut you off.
tone.
Why you always cut niggas off and they get
See,
mad?
it's like how you keep going. You still
get mad when
going.
they cut you off.
You're still going. I said go, but you want to keep making an insult.
You're literally
That's what I
talking
mean by.
over me, nigga.
That's what I mean by you're a dirt
Bro,
ass,
nigga,
star ass,
talk
funk
over me,
ass,
bro.
dirt,
You just love to talk
smoking
over
weed
me. Like,
ass
calm the
nigga.
fuck
Cause
down,
you
nigga.
niggas is low
You
down.
ain't no
I
fucking
said
feelings,
go, nigga, but you gotta
Get
make
out
an
your fucking
insult
feelings,
before
nigga.
you go.
Get out your fucking
Fuck you,
feelings,
nigga.
nigga. Cause you know I get loud on your ass. I don't
No,
give a fuck
nigga,
about all
I
that
got a
shit,
new
nigga.
mic, nigga.
You want to talk
It
shit
don't
all
work no
fucking
more.
day?
That little high C ass voice from LA don't work no more, nigga. Get your dirt ass up out this
You
bitch.
got your fucking feelings, nigga. Stop talking over niggas because you got something to say.
So anyway, what I was trying to say to y'all, cause I got a good ass mic. I know y'all hear me. So anyway, what I was trying to say
Nigga,
was,
you weirdo shit, nigga.
hey, nigga, out. See, you can't hear that screaming shit because it's a bitch voice.
You need to stop smoking, nigga.
That's why I had to go get a good mic.
That weed fucking your
nigga's voice wasn't like that. Them
I don't
niggas
know
sound
what
like
you
that.
want, but it's fucking your brain up, nigga.
Hey, but anyway, once again,
fucking weirdo,
I
nigga.
wanted to let you talk, and I'm gonna let you talk, but don't be insulting me. That's what you're not
Nigga, you was
understanding.
insulting me, nigga. I ain't even insult your ass.
I
You started that
insulted
shit
you
with me,
because you
nigga. Don't
insulted
try
me.
to flip
You
this shit
still ain't
with
listening.
your ass mad, nigga.
Another young
nigga. You the one talking shit, nigga. You try to flip it on me like I'm doing fucking shit. You're not
bad.
to do that
Nigga
shit
never
with me.
had a chance in life. Nigga was smoking weed at 18, ain't have a job.
If you never talked over me, this shit
on the internet. All he do is play on
that weirdo shit, nigga. You need to stop.
Never had a chance. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Put that fucking blunt.
Never had a chance.
Shit got you.
Look at Jonathan, the OG. He know what I'm talking about. He never had a chance.
Got you fucked up, nigga.
He never had a chance.
You don't never let shit just stick to boxing. You always gotta talk your shit and talk over niggas.
I even try to let you talk, bro. You still
start talking over niggas.
If you notice, I'm not saying nothing bad about you.
You did start saying you nigga. You was just started to talk shit.
Going. Keep going.
You just started to talk shit, nigga. That's why I started talking shit back at your ass.
Listen to
him. You talking?
He's killing himself. I'll let you kill yourself, bro.
Nigga. Well, yeah, just stop talking.
Nigga, you hear him? Look, young wild ass little motherfucker.
Hey, all that slick shit.
Little wild ass little motherfucker.
All that slick shit, I'm gonna respond to, and you know that, D. So you can play how you want to. But all
I'm letting you go. I said you could talk boxing. You still going? I'm gonna keep talking. I'm just gonna listen, and I'm gonna say what I say.
Nigga, all I was saying was with the lightweight shit, this nigga had his question on who was going to be the undisputed king at lightweight. My question before that was about who I thought would run that shit after they moved up. So what I was saying was I had Abdullah Mason running the shit. You said you had Shushu running the shit. So I was trying to get to Smoke to see who he had. That's all I was doing.
And your choice was not a bad choice. I never said your choice was.
I know, bro. I know.
One thing I don't do.
I'm just trying to see what Smoke got. Who Smoke got at 135. That's all.
That's fine.
I think I like Abdullah a little bit more than Shushu right now, but Yeah, I know, man. That's a tough one. That's like 6 on one hand, half dozen on the other, really. But I like Abdullah. I like Abdullah.
So
cool. I like Abdullah.
Okay, with y'all choices, right? Are we saying that Tank Davis is still at 135 too?
If Tank's still there, I got Tank, bro.
See, that was Warren.
Yeah.
What you said, Warren, that was the reason why I said Shoo, because I felt like, for example, when I see Shoo, I see Shoo more in the body style of a Shakur and Devin Haney. He's long, he's very fast, and he got a mean streak, and he in the right camp to get better around the people that he's boxing and getting better around. When you guys said that about those guys leaving 135, that's what I was trying to say to threes, what made us go off. I was trying to say that I don't see those guys leaving 135 in 2 years. In today's game, these dudes don't even fight twice in a year. Some of them fight once a year. Some of them fight twice a year. So I didn't see Shakur leaving 135. I don't see Tank leaving 135. I don't see Loma ever leaving 135, and they're going to use him because it's the business of boxing. So that's why I made my choice. With all due respect,
man, Ali.
I don't agree with you. You don't agree with me, but I respect everybody's decision because I'm doing Mason a bad boy too.
If I may, let me put it this way, then. So we're assuming that when the guys move up, when we talk about the guys that are moving up, are we talking about Devin Haney, Shakur? Are we even talking about Tank Davis moving out?
That's what I'm saying. I don't feel like Tank going to.
I don't think Tank Davis is the. I'm sorry. I don't think Tank Davis is a 140-pound fighter. He'll pick when he's like.
I understand that. I'm just saying.
He's like Floyd Warren. Listen, Tank is an attraction. Understand the difference. You got prize fighters, and then you got boxers that fight for companies, and then you got just whatever y'all want to call them, dogs, niggas. I don't give a fuck. You got those guys. These guys will fight anybody because they want the shit and they don't get the publicity they deserve. Then you got the guys that box for the company and they're good. And then you got the superstars. Tank is going to be a superstar. Tank is going to have that ability when he's at 135 and he see a weak link at 140. He's going to say, hey, you want to fight? I'll fight you at 139 at a catch weight, 138. He's going to do those things and pick the styles of the fight because he's a prize fighter. And I respect that.
So if the belts are vacated at 135, who do you see? Do you see Keyshawn Davis there?
No, I see Keyshawn at 140. I don't think Keyshawn can fight at 135. I really don't. I think Keyshawn is going to be a 140-pound fighter.
So who's going to be other than Devin Haney? Who's going to be unifying the belts?
The 135?
At 135.
Shakur finna do it, I believe.
Saturday is Saturn's Day, Cosmic.
You just said that they're going to be moving up. So after
but Shakur just moved to 135. You said who is going to unify 135?
The original question
when they leave, I don't think it'll ever be unified again.
Okay, that's my dad. Now we get into it. All right. That's what
Warren, until I see somebody that has that personality and carries that, and I haven't seen that yet. I give props to them guys. That's what I'm saying. I give props to a guy like Devin Haney. I ain't even no fan of the way they do business sometimes, but I give props to Charlo. The young one. I used to like the older one more than the younger one, but I like the younger one more because he showed me something. I don't care if they lose. That's what people don't understand. A loss don't make me like or dislike a fighter. I just like a fighter that fight when he fight. A real fucking fighter. Because styles make fights. You're going to lose. You're going to lose. It's like, put it like this. I know a lot of y'all younger. Let me say this. You guys play Madden or boxing games. Nigga, you lose. You ever went on that bitch and never lost? You might have cut your game off and had a glitch on that bitch or something, but bitch, you lost. Styles make fights. Nobody's gonna just go undefeated. But we match make in today's era to avoid.
Well, tell Floyd that though. You hear my monkey wrench? You hear my monkey wrench?
Tell Rocky Marciano that, nigga. It's all good. You still had to go through some losses, nigga. Period. You took some losses. So I still understand what Detail's saying. As far as like, just your whole strength of being young all the way growing up to who you became. You had to take the L's.
If somebody had your number,
even the robbery, because Floyd was robbed in the goddamn Olympics. You know what I mean? But yeah,
exactly,
it is.
Exactly. Nigga had his number. Floyd had that nigga number, even though they robbed him, but he got his shit. But they thought he was this, and they hyped him up.
No, I wasn't trying to come down on your point. I just was saying, shit, we was talking about the 135, and I'm just thinking about unification. I don't know why my mind was going there, but I guess unifying the division don't really matter anymore, or it's not.
It does, Warren. Don't say that, Warren. Don't say that, Warren.
Hold on. It doesn't.
That nigga eye to eye. You win some, you lose some.
You know what I'm saying?
But you live.
Let me make myself clear.
You live the fight of the day, son.
Hey, Bree, shut your ass up, boy. You a fool.
It's different. It's different for each fighter, I guess. There is whatever they may not be on the unification division quest. They may be, or they may not want to unify every division that they step into. They may just going to get a belt and move up, and then decide to unify at 147 instead of at 135 or 130.
Hey Warren, I don't mean to cut you off because I know I do it like my man Threes said, but I'm respectful. Listen to me, Threes. I shut my mouth if you don't want to let me go, but I just want to ask you something on what you're speaking on. Don't you think, for example, though, because that's the only reason what made me start to like Crawford. I watched boxing all my life, way back from the old days. I remember sitting up getting through with a basketball game and running home trying to watch a boxing game, and Mike Tyson knocked the nigga out in the first round, and I done paid for the bitch, and I'm mad.
Yes, sir.
I remember them days.
I'm mad. I missed those days. I'm too young for that. I missed that.
So what I want to ask you when I say that,
them days will piss you off too, because especially if you spent your money.
Because it didn't matter if that nigga knocked him out in 10 seconds, nigga. You paid for it, bitch. You lost.
You step away to use the bathroom and come back. That motherfucker.
And they didn't experience that. See, they didn't experience that. So what I'm finna say to you is, when you just said what you said, that's why I said don't say that, because for me, that's what give me my younger upbringing, my teenage years, my 80s. That gives me that when a nigga sit up and say, I want all the belts in the division. Them the niggas I respect. I don't respect no nigga that want a belt. Talking about some, I fight you at a catch weight. I'm going to fight such and such this fight. And y'all make him out to be a superstar because y'all jump behind him. The Munguias. Munguia ain't fought a motherfucker in the top 10 and had a name since fucking I was fucking damn near playing. I ain't into that shit, bro.
See, I have a different kind of perspective just because the IBF was like coming out in the 80s and it was just kind of like, and there was a lot of like the heavyweight division got kind of weak. And I was like a big Muhammad Ali fan in the 80s. You had Larry Holmes, and then like all those Michael Dokes and Mike Weavers and John Tate.
Yep.
I remember
Pressure Smith, all that fucking shit. Like there was no undisputed guy, so I wasn't really tripping off undisputed. As a matter of fact, I didn't even care about that whole entire heavyweight division.
My nigga Smoke came in here with some draws on today, nigga. I'm feeling you.
What?
Okay. Why are you always wondering about my underwear? What's in my
Because I know you wear panties, nigga. You got some draws on today, nigga. You speaking like a man, nigga. I'm feeling you.
Okay, I don't listen. My manhood is not predicated on your fucking judgment. It's not, man. Like I just don't get it, man. It was all good. He's fascinated about by me. Whatever. It is what it is. So
Click the link,
let's keep
Chavo.
this thing going. Yeah, so like for me, like the undisputed thing, it was kind of cool when it came to the heavyweights, with it like Lennox Lewis and the Holyfield fights and all that shit. But for the most part, man, it hasn't really been a thing outside of like that marketing. Like I haven't really been like, oh yeah, I need to get this undisputed. The last time I really cared about it from those heavyweight Lennox Lewis days was like Wilder and AJ. Outside of that, I don't really care about Usyk and Fury. I just don't. I don't care about the fight. Therefore, I don't care about the undisputed.
Okay, well, I can see that we just want good fights, basically. Whether it's for undisputed
exactly.
or not, we just want
me.
good fight.
Who's saying the hoes up here, Chavo?
Like I'd rather just crown Fury fucking undisputed and fucking see the Usyk versus Wilder. I think that's a way better fucking fight.
I guess for me, Terrence Crawford helped me to appreciate being for me a more. I guess I got more into it because there's history that possibly he could be making outside of what Floyd did. And I guess that's what I'm looking for.
That's what I was trying to say, what you just said right there, Warren. That's why I said don't say that.
I want to see something done outside of what Floyd did.
Say that, Pastor.
That's all. I mean,
Warren, that's what I meant.
I don't care if it's Terrence or
they said they didn't care about undisputed. No, we always care about undisputed because that's what separates these guys that are boxing for money, prize fighters, and for people that want to show that they are the best. So I would never not like undisputed. That's why I always will like Devin Haney. I will always like Charlo. I will always like Crawford, because these dudes didn't do what a lot of guys can do. When you get your name big, it's easy to sit up and say, oh, I'm going to go down and fight at a catch weight and beat this dude. I'm going to go up and fight at a catch weight and beat this dude. That's what Canelo doing. That's why I don't respect Canelo. Nothing personal. I think he's a good fighter, but I think he avoids competition because he's in a power control. And that's no knock against nobody. That's my opinion. And niggas can get mad and crucify me. I just think he can move where he want to move, and he avoids tough fights.
So I mean, I just want to see that feat. I just want to see, I guess, those tasks be accomplished. I mean, if Terrence Crawford becomes undisputed in 147, then becomes undisputed in 157, that's history. I mean, that goes down in history. At 154, right? That's history that can't be denied. I mean, and no one has ever done it before. So I guess that's what I'm looking at. And it may not be Terrence Crawford. He may not be the one to do it. It may be somebody else.
It could be Boots.
Well, I'm saying still remain to be seen.
It could be Spence. Unify 147 and Unify 154. I'm all for it. I don't have no hate in my heart, bro. I just want to see you show me that you're trying to be the greatest. I don't want no dude on there that's gonna go win them all and then play around and avoid this dude and do. No, I don't respect that. Not me, because I grew up in a different era. That's y'all era. This threes era.
But you just so with that being
my
said,
era coming to an end.
But you just
it's your era threes. Y'all different. And I respect it, but y'all different.
No, my
era, another era.
Listen,
after secure.
I came up from the era that when a nigga sit up and call you out and the nigga say, yeah, that nigga motherfucker, yeah, I want him next. The fight happened every time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I came from a different era, bro. I'm just saying.
I don't know what you're talking about.
When them niggas go to their press conference. Here's the difference. Look, Tarver come up to Roy Jones press conference. That nigga started following that nigga on a world tour. Yeah, nigga. Hey, hold on. Look, this how Tarver used to do him. Yeah, they say you the best fighter in the world, but you ain't the best fighter in your own state. That's how you used to fight. Y'all didn't get. Fight happened.
Yeah, shit. Mike McCallum got dug by everybody. Everybody.
Hey, Smoke.
All the four
name the fight. Name the
well,
fight.
You know that's up there where y'all at. I'm just talking about where we at. We fought. Where we were from, we fought down south.
Hey,
down
Smoke.
here. These niggas down here, Holyfield fought. Holyfield from Admiral, Alabama. Roy from Pensacola, Florida. All this shit right down here. Them niggas fought. They different.
I mean,
you can
listen,
say,
Roy
you
got
can say
in there,
what
but
you
Mike
want to
McCallum
say,
was old as shit.
but
By
them
the
niggas I just named, them niggas fought.
By the time Roy,
Yeah, they
And I'm
did
from
fight.
that
They
breed.
did fight. You absolutely right.
Listen, Keith Thurman is from Pensacola. He ain't fight shit. But maybe that's the generation thing you're talking about.
Keith Thurman is from Clearwater, Florida, nigga. That's like 8 hours down the road.
Okay, is that far enough away?
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
nigga, because
It is
Florida
what it
bigger
is.
than, for Florida, you
water.
probably can get damn near from California to
Florida
Texas,
water.
nigga. Florida longer than a motherfucker. I'm just letting you know.
Florida water.
I don't know. Somebody's trying to say something. I didn't want to just
Hey,
keep going.
Smoke.
What's
Hey,
up?
Smoke. Name
What's
some
up?
fights that y'all didn't get in the 80s and 90s.
Mike McCallum versus any of the four horsemen.
Riddick Bowe, Riddick Bowe, Mike Tyson, Riddick Bowe, Lennox Lewis, and that's why I don't respect Lennox. That's why I don't respect Riddick Bowe.
Well, we didn't get anything from the Klitschko. Klitschko's fought 0 Hall of Famers. They didn't.
I don't respect Riddick Bowe.
Yeah, Klitschko didn't get in there with Holyfield.
I watched my dog fight
right.
Riddick Bowe, Lennox Lewis, Mike Tyson. He fought all the motherfuckers.
I mean,
That's what I
guess
said. We fought down here, nigga. We real down here.
D, can somebody else speak, or is it just you? Whatever you say.
I'm sorry, Smoke. I'm sorry, Smoke. And you so respectful, so let me shut my mouth. I'm going on mute, Smoke. My bad.
Yeah.
You didn't get the Julio Sugar Ray either.
Nah, I didn't get the Dwight Muhammad Kwawi versus the other light heavyweight. Fucking hell. They fought twice actually, but they didn't unify against not Eddie Mustafa Muhammad, right? We didn't get those fights. We didn't get it for undisputed light heavy. Like I said, we didn't get any of the Mike McCallum fights. The Aaron Pryor Sugar Ray, that was like early 80s kind of shit. We did, yeah. You already mentioned the Riddick Bowe fights. The Klitschko's didn't fight fucking anybody. I guess Vitaly fought Lennox at the end. Those are the kind of the big ones. I mean, you already know like the Floyd fights we didn't get. Like Manny didn't fight those dudes either. I think he did fight Margarito, but yeah, the Paul Will we didn't. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of fights we didn't get, but it wasn't because. What is it? Most of the fights that we really wanted, it was like kind of either understandable or they already fought, so it was just kind of like rematches or trilogies we didn't get. Like the big one, the guy that really like sticks out as the boogeyman that nobody wanted to fight is Mike McCallum. Like that's the dude. And the boogeyman, I mean the guy that gets the jacket as being a duck is Riddick Bowe. Although Riddick Bowe, I think it's unfair that he gets that jacket put on him, but whatever. He's got to wear it at this point. We didn't get the fucking fights. We certainly didn't get no fucking Vlad versus Lennox.
Yep. It's always something.
We didn't get no Vlad versus Mike Tyson. We didn't
Almost.
Mike versus
What
Mike
do you
Tyson.
think they would have said if we never got that Floyd versus Pacquiao fight, boy? Oh my goodness.
We didn't get Tua versus anybody. Tua versus fucking Klitschko's. We didn't get. We got that. I wanted to see James Toney fight the Klitschko. He was calling the Klitschko sisters, all that shit.
Yeah, man. If that motherfucking Pacquiao Floyd shit never happened, Nick, so many Pacquiao fans, he would have beat Floyd ass. He would have destroyed
There's no
him.
version of. There's no
My
version.
bad. Hey, look. Hey, Smoke. I wanted to add on to what Smoke said. Hey, Smoke. I want to ask you a question. Look, because you just said it. You said the only one that you would kind of like say that they try to make it look like a duck or whatever. And it's funny that you said that, and you said Riddick Bowe. Have you ever seen when all of the older guys hang out and Holyfield always mess with Riddick Bowe and he say, yeah, nigga, you was scared of him. You would never fight him. He was like, shit. He make jokes about him to this day. He says that Riddick Bowe wouldn't fight Lennox Lewis.
Well,
and he wouldn't fight Mike Tyson.
Yeah, I mean, right. And I know that they That's your stick, right? But I think they also are just needling each other. I know who really don't like that shit is Lennox Lewis. Lennox Lewis right now wants to fight Rick Bowe. Rick Bowe can't even talk right. And fucking Lennox Lewis is still trying to get in there with him. I can't believe he's showing
Hey, Threes, you see the difference in that? They don't look like dirt. That one picked off the ground.
Okay.
Nigga, you still going off subject again?
No, but I mean,
I had to show you something.
He's showing his weed though.
That's why them police, when they pull you over, they keep letting you go. That's why you still alive.
Yeah, I mean,
they keep pulling you over. They keep grabbing. They keep finding that 40 pounds of dirt, and they keep saying, "Let them go."
I'm over here
breaking
my shit down. You know what I mean?
I know. Look at it. It's dirt. That's dirt.
That ain't dirt. Definitely not. You know, my shit about 25%.
Pulling you over and saying, "Let them go. Let them go."
You don't even know what the fuck you buying, bro. It's your first time at the goddamn dispensary, bro. You feeling yourself? I understand it, bro.
I love you, Cruz. You know I'm fucking with you. Hey, I love you, and I'm fucking with you. But at the same time, I'm just letting you know why you getting. I'm letting you know why you still on the streets. They're like, nah, let them go.
No, I ain't still on the streets.
That ain't what we looking for.
One thing about me, nigga, I smoke in the house all the time because it's my shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody here but me.
I'm fucking with you, man. Come on now.
Nigga in the house all the time. Nigga smoking all the time. That's what you know about me. You know what I'm saying? No matter what you say, nigga, I always got weed. You know what I'm saying? Threes always.
Don't take it serious, nigga. It's the joke.
Threes always got a bag, nigga.
It's a joke.
You know what I'm saying? No, I said since you want to say something, I gotta say something back. You already know how it goes.
Oh, I know you're gonna do that, but it's still a joke.
Stay loud up over here, nigga. We stay loud up, nigga. All this shit right here, good shit,
y'all
nigga.
Stay homegrown up over there.
All this shit, good shit, nigga.
Over there.
Hey,
the niggas
you know why?
You driving from Cali down into Florida. That nigga driving from Cali down into Florida with 100 pounds. They pulling them over and saying, "Let them go, let them go, let them keep taking that bullshit down there."
We got, D. We got the same nickname. You know what I'm saying? Because
right now,
I grew up with that shit, so I already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? My nickname is D. That's why I fucks with you. One thing you should know about me, nigga, I don't never smoke no bullshit, nigga. That ain't never gonna happen, nigga. I don't fucks with no bullshit. I go.
That nigga Chavo in the chat laughing.
That's why. Hold on.
That nigga Chavo in the chat laughing. He know about that I-10, that hot road. That nigga Chavo a real nigga. He know about that I-10 going from fucking Florida to Texas. He know about that I-10 going from Florida to Mobile. I'm just letting you know. The nigga catch you. They catch what you got on you. They're gonna say, let that nigga go. That ain't what we looking for. We ain't looking for him.
Listen. You love to talk all this shit, bro. But let me tell you what real niggas do. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause niggas like us, we've been buying weed while you was out there playing basketball and shit and doing.
Nigga, I was smoking weed before you was born, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
While you was preparing for hoops and shit like that.
Nigga telling me and I was smoking weed before he was born. Nigga, stop that conversation.
You was hooping, nigga.
I you was keeping say what they was doing. Bitch, my daddy live in California. My daddy live in California. You weren't even born, bro.
So while we was out here
acting, and you look older than me.
We was getting the weed
from a crack baby.
Niggas that had
You're a crack baby.
Because they had the crazy bag.
Crack baby. You're a crack baby that fell in love with weed, but you're a crack baby.
We was getting the bags, nigga.
That weed ain't doing nothing to you. Look at you.
It wasn't.
That's why you fucked up. The weed don't do nothing to you. You're a crack baby. You're an 80s baby. When you was born?
You talking because you know.
How old are you? How old are you?
You don't want to hear no real niggas.
How old are you?
When I'm telling you about some
I'm
shit,
trying to teach you. I'm educating you and letting you know what's going on with you. I'm teaching you your history, nigga. You're a crack baby.
So stop talking this weed shit to me, nigga. You're a fucking hooper, nigga. All I'm saying is when we was out here getting weed, nigga, we was
not gangster, but I smoke my weed. I'm not gangster and don't want to be. I went through that. Nigga, I got friends locked up for life, bro.
Real droughts, nigga.
I ain't on that. I'm not on that.
That's what you don't understand, nigga. Niggas was going through moments where niggas was actually going through droughts because the real plugs was getting hemmed up. by the motherfucking feds and shit, nigga. We know niggas out here, nigga. That's what I'm telling you about the mitten, nigga.
But they not gonna pull you over for that. What you got? They gonna let you go all the time. That's why you still here.
And we
That's
got,
why you playing on
hella
YouTube.
bags out here, nigga. I'm just letting you know.
That's why they playing. That's why you still playing on YouTube. You selling dirt, nigga. They ain't finna fuck
don't
with
talking to me about no goddamn weed, nigga. Cause you ain't even got it like that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That dispensary saving your fucking life, nigga. The dispensaries can shut down, nigga. We still gonna be up, nigga. That's all I'm telling you.
Man, we got this shit no matter what.
You're talking to the guy that supplied the first dispensary.
You better wake them up, Smoke.
Shit, I'm trying to wake you up.
I'm down there with Smoking them. I've been getting that shit way back in the days, nigga. And I got family in Denver. I've been getting this shit. Denver was the original. Nigga, I was getting it from Denver. Nigga, you can't tell me. Nigga, I done been with the league. Nigga, I done been in Houston where niggas bring it in from motherfucking Canada. Niggas got them in cases. Niggas got this.
Yeah, I know you seen it. I know you seen it. I also know Dad wasn't buying it because
I done already been through that. I don't care nothing about that.
That's all I'm
baby.
Saying, we all know
a baby. All I'm telling you is the only reason you on here right now because you smoking dirt. Because you would have been locked up.
I'm on here right now because I'm smoking dirt. That's not why I'm on here. What? You be saying anything, bro, but that's all good with me, you know.
I bet. Listen, man. I'm gonna show you how dumb you are.
Man,
I'm gonna show you how dumb you are right now.
Your first bag. You bought your first bag.
See, when you fuck with a nigga like me, when you fuck with a nigga like me, I put a nigga on blast. I'm gonna show you how dumb you is. California been legal for more than probably 10 years. I bet you ain't got no license on you right now, active. Show your life.
What you would have got some medical or some recreation?
I bet you ain't got no active license.
You got some medical or some recreation,
nigga. They don't give a fuck about you, nigga. You's a low life, nigga.
You got medical or recreation. What you got over there, D?
Bitch, I got it all. I can smoke recreational, medical, whatever the fuck.
Hey,
I can go get it out of the hood if I want, motherfucker.
Hey, you and your feelings. I don't know why. I'm just trying to figure out if that's medical or recreation. I don't know why you're mad, D. You know, nigga, you
want to have medical. Medical keeps you from worrying about anything. I have medical. If that's what you want to know.
Up, man. I was just trying to figure out what you were smoking.
Now, do you have your medical?
It ain't. Hey, look.
Do you have your medical? Do you have your medical?
Listen, bro.
That's dirt. That's why you ain't got no medical.
Calm down and listen. Calm down and listen, bro. I'm just about to put
you ain't answer that question because it's dirt.
Listen, dude. Listen.
Man, go put that shit back in your front yard.
I can't reply because you keep talking.
Nigga, go put that shit back in your front yard and get back to boxing.
Continue to talk because you mad.
What you say, Smoke? They smoke. You speaking on some real shit about that boxing, man.
You to talk about some weed because you finally
talking about dirt.
For the first time.
Go on here, Smoke.
God damn.
I don't even fuck with Smoke like that, but Smoke, I want to hear some boxing, Smoke.
This nigga buying
Smoke. He got dirt. He can't be arrested. I can't even call it a law on the nigga. I can't do nothing with that nigga. He's smoking dirt. He don't have no medical, no nothing. That been in California. How you in California and don't have a medical?
Nigga, you bought some weed and
show me your medical.
Out here.
Show me your medical.
Just because you bought some
bum, nigga.
So you
I know niggas.
Now you the man.
I know niggas. You can't play with me. I keep telling y'all can't play with me. I'm an old ass nigga. Don't play with me. You just smoking motherfucking dirt. Ain't got a medical and he live in California.
Keep talking about dirt.
You smoke whatever they give you, nigga. You don't even know what you smoking
for the first time in 3 fucking years.
So the adult use act passed in California in 2016.
There you go. There you go.
I don't even think Threes lives in California either.
I don't know where he live, but I know he's smoking dirt.
I don't live in Cali, bro. I live in the Mitten, bro. Like I
don't
said,
know where you live. I know they smoking dirt. Where you at? You giving the name? You better not eat. As a matter of fact, don't say where you from. Because niggas don't want to know where you from right now. Niggas gonna be like,
I said,
they need to represent us.
You better do your history.
Fucking goddamn social media
history, because you really don't know what you're talking about. All I'm saying is, like, cause I wasn't trying to argue with you.
Any type of leaf you want. What you want?
Listen.
What you want?
real weed.
Some of that cake. You
Argue
want some
about
cookie?
weed.
What
Real
you
niggas
want?
don't
What you
really
want?
argue about weed, nigga. We talk about weed. You know what
You
I'm
see,
saying?
my shit ain't brown. My shit wasn't
That's why you getting reintroduced to this shit because all you doing is arguing about it. I asked you if you're smoking medical or
I'm gonna grab
recreational.
one at a time. Let's grab this one.
I know you're gonna keep cutting me off, but I'm gonna say
You
this
gonna
anyway.
keep grabbing shit.
Was
This one ain't
because
been
the
open. You
medical
see, it
shit
ain't
is
even
tied
open.
to
You
CBD.
see that? It ain't been open.
You know
It ain't been open. Let's see. Let's see what we got here.
Do you know what CBD is?
Let's see what this is.
You don't even know what that is. So, like I'm saying, that
What
CBD.
is it? What the fuck is
More
it?
sleepy, nigga.
What?
That's what that shit do.
What?
More tired and shit.
You gonna get me kicked out of the neighborhood?
I'm just trying to let you know, nigga. The CBD shit, nigga. That
Your
CBD
shit dirt. Your shit
that
dirt.
CBD
Show me your shit.
Okay, all right. Go look it up for yourself. You can yell all the fuck you want, but I'm just trying to put you up on some shit, nigga. Because obviously you not into this weed shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure you don't know the shit about trimming or none of that shit.
Let's open the new one. Let's see what we got
the
here.
medical shit is high CBD, bro. So all you doing is going to sleep when you done smoking, nigga. You going to bed.
You see any dirt in there?
You eat some shit.
You see any dirt in there?
That's what the fuck you doing, nigga.
You see any dirt?
They seeing it too. But you got some.
You smoking dirt, boy. Stop playing with me.
It was growing like 2 weeks, a little longer, 2-3 weeks, a little longer, so it can get that CBD in that bitch real good.
Yeah.
Pick it up off the motherfucking leaves, nigga. Off them branches.
Smoking dirt, man. Stop smoking that dirt, boy. That's
what
you want. What you want is a
your head up, boy.
What you want is a Jews loop, and you want this.
You smoking that prison weed?
Long and then
That shit that went through niggas' ass and everything. That shit brown. You must be locked up, nigga. You smoking that doodle weed. That's that doodle weed. That shit that went through a nigga ass and everything. That brown ass.
You said prison weed, like niggas really talking about.
Never been to prison, nigga. Never had to, nigga.
This nigga talking about prison weed, nigga. What?
I don't know. I get that brown. I ain't never seen brown weed.
You all the way left.
You should be telling me you smoking hash then. Tell me you smoking hash, and I leave you alone.
You just, like I said, bro, you finally got you some weed. Why are you talking? Nigga, somebody tell me one time y'all heard Detail get up here and talk shit about weed. Somebody. When have you ever heard this nigga start going off about weed? You never heard this nigga start going off about weed till when? Today, nigga. Till when he
I never seen no nigga smoke no weed. The only nigga I'm cool with that smoke weed is the lab. The lab. I see the lab. I see smoke. Hey, I even see smoke some good weed. But that shit you smoking, that's that shit that's fucking up the neighborhood.
You never heard this nigga get up here and start
You
arguing.
fucking up the kids what you smoking, and they ain't even locking you up either because it's dirt. It ain't even weed. You can't lock them up.
Feelings today.
You can't lock them up. Because it ain't weed.
You up here arguing about some goddamn.
It's not marijuana. You can't lock them up. These are the niggas we got to get rid of in the neighborhood.
What the fuck is you talking about weed today? Oh, because you finally bought you a bag. Like, calm the fuck down, nigga.
A bag.
I understand you got you some weed. You know what I'm saying? You want to let them know you got some good shit.
Hey, man.
Nigga.
Bro, I'm a retired dude, man. I do what I want to do, man. I got all type of shit. Whether you want vape, what you want?
What's up?
Live resin, what you want? Man, I do it all, bro.
I understand you.
I say
live resin. He didn't say live resin, bro.
Fucking right. I got it all, Smoke. Hey, Smoke, I got it all, Smoke. That nigga don't know, man. He tripping.
This nigga,
he tripping with me, Smoke. Hey, Smoke, let me go grab my
When it, nigga, you're over here.
Oh
hype,
man, dude. I feel like I gotta go work on my reverse dunk now. Now that you fuck with live resin, I gotta go fuck with what you do now. The hell you talking about live resin for, man? Stop it.
You said live resin.
Live resin extracts. He's talking about that extracts. He okay, yeah. Like these.
Oh, they talking about the shit he's pulling out his bag.
Yeah, man. Like, listen. He definitely went to a dispensary, or he got he got a delivery.
I'm medical, baby. I'm medical.
Fuck with the
song. Ain't nothing wrong with that, D. Ain't nothing wrong with it, bro.
Okay, I feel you.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, D. But it's just like that's all I was saying. Like you just came up here arguing with me and shit because you went and got your whole your whole little kit and shit. Like, bro,
I got you. Medical now. Do you have a delivery? Did you go to a dispensary?
Three. There's never been a day in my life. There's never been a day in my life that marijuana ain't sitting in my house, bro.
Nigga. That's all I'm
saying. Never a day.
We talking about live resin shit.
I'm gonna die. It's gonna be in here. I'm gonna die.
About weed. That's all I'm telling you.
We're talking about solventless. We're talking about the solvents and solventless extracts.
Hold up, okay, but if you're gonna talk to me about weed that I know ain't brown, it's not dirt looking. I don't smoke dirt. I don't smoke dirt. I did that when I was a little kid.
Detail.
When they were doing the little growing and shit, I don't smoke that. Okay.
Detail. All I'm saying is niggas that smoke weed, bro. Like I know that this nigga smoke weed. I know this nigga Rich smoke weed. I know my nigga H smoke weed, bro. When we get up here and talk, bro. We don't be talking going crazy like your ass.
I don't have to put my business out there to you.
My nigga, hold on. My nigga Q get up here. That nigga smoke weed, bro. We all when we get weed, we show that shit up. My nigga Butch, that nigga pull up, he show his weed, bro. We don't argue over no fucking weed, nigga. We just ask what a nigga got, what strain you smoking on, what you got today, that type of shit, bro. That's why I'm saying.
But most of the niggas weed is green though. Your shit brown.
That's how I know you was reintroduced to this shit because you
no,
was so
bro. I've been smoking, bro. Listen, XQ.
Oh, you got
XQ, XH money, XH money. I always had mine, bro. I'm just saying that I never seen brown weed. I don't smoke brown weed. My bad. So brown meat. Hey man, it's 2022. I'm an old school dude. Brown weed might be the shit. My bad,
nigga.
Brown weed might be the shit. My bad. I didn't know.
But like I
never
said,
knew.
Bro,
I never knew, nigga. Don't be mad at me. I'm used to smoking that good shit, the green shit, you know, the frost on it.
I'm smoking weed.
The frost with the little red leaves and no seeds. I'm used to that shit.
Can I get in here? Can I ask a question?
I didn't know that brown was the new shit.
I want to ask a question. I want to ask a question. This is a real question. Did you go to a dispensary or did you have it delivered?
I always go to the dispensary, nigga.
Oh, you go to the dispensary? Okay, that's what it is. Did you get that? Did you get some live resin?
I've been in y'all dispensaries. I've been in y'all dispensaries.
Hey, listen, I'm trying to tell you, you don't like my people, man. My people are my people. I'm talking about the first dispensary that ever fucking was. I'm gonna tell you, like, yeah, man, my shit's deep in this one. But that is, I never thought tonight, like, really, you blew my mind tonight, D. I did not expect you to say live resin. I gotta say.
Hey Smoke, look, hey Smoke, with all due respect, here's the difference, Smoke. When you get to a level in your life, here's the difference. I would rather go to a place and buy marijuana and say, this shit here gonna have you energetic and ready to run around all day. Okay, this one here, when you eat it, this bitch gonna make you hungry and ready to go to sleep. I would rather know what I'm smoking than to buy it off the streets and just smoking and say, "Oh shit, I'm hungry than a motherfucker." Or hey, you feel what I'm saying though,
bro? I opened a dispensary in Los Angeles in 2004. Bro, I supplied the first dispensary like in the entire country for years. Like, man, like I had brands. Like the companies that I owned are cannabis companies. I sold my last one in 2019. I've been doing this forever. Like like you saying what you just said is like literally the last thing I thought you'd be saying on this call.
Nigga, show that weed you putting in there. Fuck the bag. Show the weed.
Yeah.
Fuck the lead.
You called it dirt.
Indicas, sativa,
that's a little
hybrids.
That's a little better. Okay, now it's green looking. The first bag. Hey, that's a little better now. Hey, Freeze, that's a little better.
You called it dirt. I wouldn't go argue.
Freeze, that's a little better there now. Wait a minute.
You're a hating ass nigga, bro.
That's a little better.
You're gonna hate, bro. I'm not about to get up here and argue with your ass all day.
Okay, but did I give you your credit? I said that's a little better.
I can tell you
it's a little better.
Hey, it doesn't
you did
matter.
good this time. You did good.
Bro, you don't
stay away from that shit that be brown though. That's hash.
You smoke Black and Mild straight up, nigga. You don't even break them bitches.
Crazy as hell, nigga. I don't smoke
weed, nigga.
You need me to go grab some more shit. Let me show you how I roll, bitch. I'll show you some cigars worth more than your life, bitch.
Your fucking life, but you talking about weed, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. You're a fucking athlete, nigga. Stop talking to me about fucking weed. Weirdo, nigga. Got your first little bag and want to talk some shit. Like, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah, let him know. Yeah, town, man. Yeah, like all the weed dispensaries. That now you're talking about the Bay shit. That's San Francisco, Oakland, Berkeley
Niggas went
Patience
crazy.
Group, Oakland Cannabis Buyers Club, and Market Street. Dennis Peron's old spot. What the hell was that place called? I don't even remember. Rest in peace, Dennis Peron, though.
That's worth more than every motherfucking piece of weed you smoked in your life. That's another one.
This nigga, bro. I swear to God. You high as
you
fuck.
You about my cigars? I smoke weed, but my cigars worth
one
of my cigars worth more than all the weed you got in your life, nigga.
Bro, that weed that you smoking right now, before that, you was on a 3-year layoff. You high as fuck right now. You know what I'm saying? You got that rookie high right now, nigga. You high as shit. That's what I'm telling you. Only reason why you ain't coughing because you've been smoking cigars like a motherfucker. But your ass ain't no goddamn stoner, nigga. You not no real weed smoker.
Yeah, Oxidam, you talking about? Yeah, Oxidam. Those are my old roommates. Jeff Jones took his case to the Supreme Court. Yeah, I lived with that dude. Like these, you talking about my people for real. You're talking about weed people, like the weed.
You know what I'm saying? Hey,
yeah.
Smoke.
Yeah.
Hey, Smoke.
Yeah.
You know about Cheech and Chong? I know.
Yeah.
Like how? Hey, you know Cheech and Chong? They pull up to where the weed is at. They don't go nowhere where no real weed is at. You know what I'm saying? They come out here in Michigan, bro. They pull up out here. They got videos out here in what I'm saying in Ann Arbor going crazy. Like Michigan go fucking nuts with the weed shit. That's all I was saying. Like we got hashbags every year.
Michigan got a little culture over there. They've been they've been organizing over there for a long time. Florida has been a fucking bear. That's why I was asking them about the dispensary thing. They've been threatening to organize there for like 15, 20 years. I didn't know how far it's gone. That's why I asked. One of my homies who's a doctor was going to open his doctor services out there.
Hey, Threes, I got family up there in Michigan, man. The Jacksons.
Man, Jackson. There's a lot of Jacksons, a lot of Stewarts. There's a lot of
Jacksons.
There's a lot of Joneses out here. It's a lot of.
I'm just saying, I got family up there. I was just saying that though in that little area.
But hey, do they live in Jackson? Shit. Nigga, Jackson deep. I don't know if you know about that.
I just know they in Michigan. When they come home, they always talk about doing a reunion up there. And they're the Jackson family. So when you said that made me think about it.
See, like my family go back to the last name of Harrisons. Like they out there in the South.
You gotta get down here, man. You gotta go down south.
My family moved up here.
Find your roots, baby.
You say what?
I say you got to go everywhere. You got to find all them good roots. Your family root.
That's what I was saying. Like shit. That's what I was telling you. Like shit. My family moved up. My great grandmother moved up here in the 50s, but she grew up in Louisiana, out there in the country ass town.
You sound like my kids.
I said I sound like your kids.
Hey, look,
you
all right.
You sound like my kids talking about my grandma.
Hey, I'll take the guilty. Hey, Smoke, I'll take the guilty party. Threes on the weed. Me fucking with you like you already know. I came in here fucked up. So I'll take the guilty party. But let's get back on this boxing. All bullshit aside.
Oh yeah, 100.
For my nigga H Money, come on, this motherfucker going off on us cooking.
And I'm just saying,
he's just gonna come up and pop up a good ass question like he
safe
usually
access,
do.
sensible use. That's my folks, man. Like the largest cannabis lobby in the country. That's my people. The reason why your state got organized. That's my folks, right there.
Hey, that's good. That's 100. Hey, Smoke, you need to be helping me, nigga. Telling me that shit. Don't just tell me that shit.
But you know what? Coming up here talking about live fucking residents. Who knew?
Hey, Smoke.
I never saw you put no fucking hug to this camera.
Hey, Smoke, real talk. I used to get that shit delivered to me way back in like I used to be working, man, and I used to have that shit delivered to me in like 2017 from Denver.
Yeah.
That's when niggas was talking about dabbing and all that. You know what I'm saying?
So one of my good friends, like he had a dispensary out there, and they had a festival and they were passing out chocolates, and he had a whole bunch of brands like associated. He had a couple of dispensaries, a whole bunch of brands, but he meant to be passing out regular chocolates, but it was tainted ones, and he was passing out to kids. Yeah, a bunch of kids got fucking sick. He got kicked out of his $100 million fucking company. I think he's still suing them right now. But yeah, if you look up right now, like Colorado chocolatier, like gives cannabis to babies, kind of shit. Like yeah, that's my guy.
Hey, let me say this, bro. When it comes to this marijuana thing, let me tell you this, and I'm gonna tell you, like I said, you already know, Smoke. I told you a long time ago. My father lives in California, so number one, I'm not up for debate. California is the motherfucker when it comes to the weed.
They're the weed capital. That's the weed capital.
In my opinion. No, I can't say that because people gonna feel
as far as America goes.
I just said my opinion.
I ain't going outside of America. I'm just talking America.
Oh no!
So yeah, I've been all over bubble smoking weed. Like yeah,
hey, bro, I done played in places. I done played in places where my teams, like headquarters, where we have to fucking go to talk to the president or any type of problem. I done been in a place in Switzerland where if I go in the wrong door, I'm going in the weed shop.
Yeah, man, I ain't talking overseas.
Switzerland's cool.
I ain't talking overseas.
Holland is cool. Holland probably has. I mean, Holland has really good shit. I mean, they got
Amsterdam.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like
Switzerland and Amsterdam,
but not just Amsterdam. Like Eindhoven, like other places in Holland. Like Holland's got pretty good weed. Belgium's got pretty good weed. France has got okay. Like in London is but the best probably is probably Holland. Switzerland's all right.
I would have to say Amsterdam. Have you ever been to Amsterdam, Smoke?
Of course. I judged cannabis cups in Amsterdam for High Times magazine.
Man, you buy that shit out the vending machine.
Look. Yeah. Well, they have the cafes and shit. And like what's weird about Amsterdam is you can smoke inside, but like outdoors is kind of like taboo. Like here in California, you can smoke wherever the fuck. And it's not a problem. But we even talk about back in the day. But back in the day, there was kind of a problem. But you find your spots. Like if you were smoking outside, like most people smoked outside. But there, it was like a really taboo for smoking out. People like look at you kind of crazy. Like I guess drinking alcohol outside here. Like no one.
I feel like y'all get me off my purpose on here to debate boxing. Let's go back to boxing.
Nigga, you started this shit.
Man, you pulled that dirt up. Now you done went back and you was being cheap. I made you spend some money tonight. You spent some money tonight, Threes. Hey, Threes, you spent some money tonight, Threes, because you wanted to burn that dirt. But when I called you out, you went and got your real shit, nigga. You tried to smoke some dirt.
Nigga, that's the same. Hey, bro, listen. Like I told you, D, I shop at the dispo too now, nigga. That's why I don't understand why you tripping, nigga. What I was saying is, nigga, you copped off that shit. We was already on boxing.
They can rewind the tape like they say, throw the red flag. I'm throwing the red flag.
We was on boxing.
Go back and rewind the tape. That nigga had dirt on that table.
You know I got it.
The second time he had some good weed.
Hey, Shelton.
I'm throwing the red flag. I'm throwing the red flag on you. Rewind the tape. I'm throwing the red flag like that commercial.
Afghanistan, dumbass niggas.
Like that commercial. I'm throwing the red flag.
The best weed comes from Afghanistan. They got the best
some of the best weed comes from Afghanistan. The Hindu Kush Mountains. I know exactly what you're talking about. Listen, they got some great seeds, but it's not the best. That's all right. It's all right, man. I've been 14,000 miles up a fucking Himalayan mountain. You're fucking with the wrong guy behind some weed. Like the reason why my name is Smoke is not because I like to argue boxing with you fuckers. That's not what it's about. You know,
I know when I was in Afghanistan. I know when I was in Afghanistan, smoked some of the best weed I ever smoked.
Oh, you weed connoisseur, Smoke.
That's it. Hey, man, you understand? I am a pioneer in the fucking weed. Like I helped write the language for the first cannabis laws in the country.
Yeah, that's my nigga right there. Hey,
that's me.
I fucks with that guy right there.
Hey, Smoke.
Hey, Smoke.
I'm black guy in the cannabis.
Check me out, Smoke. Smoking weed in the M1 Abrams tank buttoned up.
Oh, that's what's up. I mean, it sounds like it actually sounds like hell. I don't know how the hell you're not paranoid.
Hey man,
That's
that's
why I'm getting that 100% smoke.
That's why I get that 100%. I truly believe out of everybody that I fuck with, and I always fuck with motherfuckers and go back and forth. I believe that Smoke in the Lost Art of Boxing. I think I'd be so cool if I got around them niggas and Smoke, because I already know how they are. It's just Smoke just want to pick on me. Smoke just pick on me.
No, you leave
Everybody knows your MO. It is you that picks on me and then cries about it.
No,
then cries about it when you lose. Once I finally lose my patience and start going in on your fucking ass,
like the day
you start crying about it.
The day Smoke, you being cool. I ain't gonna never mess with you when you cool. You the type of dude that do something like this. And anybody in this chat can correct me. You the type of dude that do like this. After I sit up and say something, well, anyway, before that, and then you shoot a nigga down and then start talking. You don't just talk about boxing. You like to shoot me down for some reason. That's why I say you win, Smoke. I don't like to fight with you. You win.
Nah, because what you do, D, is you leave yourself wide open for shit.
Cause Smoke look for any crack hole, and you know that. Everybody on here, Chavo, everybody that been on here, Smoke fuck with people.
No, that nigga D act like he don't attack you first and then don't say shit.
No, I don't, Freeze. Freeze, I ain't never attacked you, Freeze. I never attacked you, Freeze.
Here we go.
Word for you. Hey, D. I have one word for you, D. Cry bully. That's
oh my goodness,
are, bro. Like you.
Oh my goodness, I bully. Everybody know me on here, man. They know I like to have fun. I'ma have fun, but I don't start it. I don't start it.
Meanwhile,
okay, if that's true, listen. If that's true, what you guys saying, I'm gonna ask a question. Hold on. This is the panel. If that's true, hey, mark it in. And that's my dog, and I fuck with him all the time. Have I ever fucked with you, mark it in, and you ain't mess with me? Just really fuck with you.
I don't even think he's on the panel. Let me welcome Jonathan Simon. What up, Jonathan Simon?
What's up,
What's up, Jonathan? What's up, bro?
What up?
What's going on?
What's good, y'all?
Yeah, he's like, I saw you with the Acapulco Gold, that old ass shit. What you know about the Northern Lights?
Oh yeah, man. I grew up with weed. Those redhead says skunk,
redhead Sensimilia, baby.
Pine.
Come on, Jonathan. They think we slow down here, Jonathan.
Right
Jonathan, tell them they think we slow down here.
Hey, don't be trying to share with Jonathan, nigga.
Shit.
Hey, he from the same thing. He know the same people I know.
Mm-hmm. Threes, back in the day, we were smoking in paper, zigzags.
Yeah, I know. That's all my uncle right there. That's all my uncle smoke.
Yeah.
What you think I'm smoking right now?
Papers. But you smoking, you ain't smoking no paper. You smoking a blunt.
Okay.
You a fucking lie. I don't smoke blunts, bro. Like I said, I don't smoke dirt. Niggas put dirt in blunt. Niggas put dirt in blunt. Niggas put good weed in a paper. Good weed goes in a paper. Remember that.
Good weed goes in a blunt too, nigga. I don't know where you been at.
No. Nigga, hey, it's fine to do it. I ain't say you can do it.
Hold on, Detail. Well, you ain't been. You travel the world, right?
No doubt. South America, Europe, all over the world.
You been in Jamaica, right?
North America, everywhere. Where?
You been in Jamaica, right?
You fucking right.
So you seen them niggas pull out that grabber leaf then, nigga. You seen them pull out that pronto leaf, nigga.
But you know what? Here's the difference. Let me educate you. Hold on. You wanted to talk to me about that, so can I educate you on what you just said?
You can, but I'm just trying to finish what I'm saying before you do that.
Okay, go ahead, and then I'm gonna answer you. Go ahead, finish what you're saying.
You see them niggas out there with the grabber leaf. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm telling you is, them niggas put they good as shit in them motherfucking fronto leaves, and the reason is why is because they can cut out the size that they personally want and stuff that bitch to however what they want to. You know what I'm saying? I never knock no papers. You know what I'm saying? But don't knock the fronto leaves. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, let me answer that, Smoke. Let me answer that, Smoke. Can I answer that, Smoke? Because I had to let him finish.
I'm gonna go after you because I lived in Belize where they got this shits daily. Like I can tell you all about the fronto leaf. Go ahead.
This is what I wanted to say about that. That's the reason why when you smoke cigars, the reason why they cost different prices, because people don't understand that. Like, for example, Haiti, the original cigars, you know, were the Cuban cigars. Then the Dominicans passed the Cubans on the best cigars. But the difference is when you're
rolls
buying
tight.
them, the difference is what you guys don't know. They use wrappers because they can't sell them the original inside and the wrapper. It ain't coming to the US. And that's what people don't understand. It's a difference. You can either get like maybe some tobacco, not even tobacco. You're not getting their tobacco. You're getting the wrapper. When they selling these Cubans, you're getting the wrapper. You're not getting the tobacco. Understand the difference. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, and I mean, shit, I don't knock none of that. That's why you see me with these big ass leaves. You know what I'm saying? The Fronto leaves. I had to stop smoking Swishers and them fucking White Owls and all that shit because nigga, I realized. Hold on, detail. Let me just finish real quick because I was one of those people that grew up really smoking the Swisher Sweets. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I thought was the shit. You know what I'm saying? But I found out the motherfuckers was nothing just machine paper. Nigga printed out motherfucking blunt wraps. You know what I'm saying? So once when you realize, nigga, them bitches are not actually fucking leaves, nigga. And you know what I'm saying? It took for me to realize, nigga, I need something with an actual that show it got veins before I cut that motherfucker out. You know what I'm saying? They cut out a piece without it type shit. But that's where I got to.
I ain't mean to cut you off, Three, but I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate you doing that, bro, because that's what I'm talking about. That's you doing right, bro. Stop smoking that bullshit. That's what I'm telling you.
I'm trying to tell you, if you don't get it freshly, like the life cycle of a Fanta leaf affects the fucking smoke. It's not the same thing. Like if the thing about a Swisher Sweet is, the paper might get old and like dried out, but it may smoke a little bit harsher out if it's not like stored. But if that shit, like if you don't,
you going in and out.
Difference between a green leaf, oh shit. The difference between a green Fanta leaf and a brown Fanta leaf, you'll be fucked in the game. If you're used to green and you smoke brown, you're used to green. There's a totally different kind of smoke, a different kind of experience.
You see that?
Yep, 100%. You 100% right. Yeah, I see that. Them zigzags, those are things, bro. Them the classics. Those classics.
Threes, them niggas in Texas used to like them swishers, man. They give us no
I don't smoke nothing else. Threes. Yeah, man. I don't like no paper. I prefer if I could smoke it without paper, I would do it.
Hey, the worst papers I've ever fucking smoked in my life, and this is because, like I said, I always smoke these, so I end up smoking like with people that smoke papers. You know what I'm saying? So I still smoke with them type shit. Like fuck it. The worst goddamn papers I ever seen a motherfucker buy was some shit called Job. Them goddamn Job papers, bro. This motherfucker bought it because he got so many of them. I was like, no, don't try them. Don't try them. But them bitches
overseas you got Rizzler.
Like, he's talking about them Job papers. They 99 cents. Nigga, he talking about them 99
Hey, there you go. Hey, where you been, H Money?
Hey,
where you been, baby?
H Money, some nigga pulled up with them motherfuckers, bro. And I had to ask him what fucking papers he was smoking on. Because, like, I didn't see him rolling, but he was like, it's the Job. So I'm like, man, them
they 99 cents. Them the cheapest papers.
On the East Coast, they had the Easy Whiters. They got the Dutch Owls, the White Owls, and the Dutch Masters, right?
Yeah, Dutch Masters. I like the Palma Dutch. But to me, the best cigar right now is that green leaf. It's a natural leaf. It ain't no tobacco or nothing. It's called a King Palm. King Palms. King Palms is the best thing going. But right now, I'm blazing out of flavorless wraps. Flavorless wraps. That's what I'm fucking with the wraps.
We did a little bit ago. It was a fad. It didn't really stick around, but they had the plant-based paper that were clear, like cellophane, but they would burn black though. They're kind of weird. But yeah, they're like just straight clear.
Yeah, nigga. Once when fire get on, and that bitch can't hold that goddamn clear shit no more.
Hey, so I'm gonna add on to what my man H just said. So I'm gonna touch on what I smoke. I don't really smoke. They'll tell you anywhere in Pensacola, them niggas will tell you. They already know me. Anywhere in any cigar, which it ain't number like one place where you can buy it. I smoke Davidoff. Davidoff, they don't allow their cigars to be mixed.
I know Davidoff.
But they don't. They're from Switzerland.
I'm not an aficionado, but I know Davidoff.
Okay, but look, they're not originally from here. They're from Switzerland. So if you ever want to smoke a Davidoff, let's say for example, one of your little small business that sells cigars, they'll go buy them from places and put them in there. But Davidoff does not want their cigars mixed with any other cigars. You have to buy the humidor and put it in the front of your store, which is probably worth about like anywhere from $30,000 before you even sell one of their cigars. They don't want their cigars mixed with nobody else cigars. That's what I smoke. That's why I was messing with you. And I'm like, my cigars, I really don't want to smoke a cigar because I'm like, this bitch costs more than this whole motherfucking goddamn eighth of a motherfucking goddamn weed.
Yeah.
But I love my cigars though, bro.
You order your shit online, don't you, D?
Hell no. I got a place right around the corner that sell Davidoff.
Oh, okay.
And that's what I said. But if I can't get it from here, guess where I got to go? I got to go all the way to Mississippi. I got to go through Alabama to Mississippi just to get a Davidoff cigar if I can't get it from where I'm at. But I got
You
people
can't
that
order
take
them?
care of me. Huh?
You can't order them to you?
I don't think you can. I don't think you can. But what I want to do though, I'm gonna tell you this, Threes. The crazy thing is, I played in Lugano and I won a national champion. I mean, listen to me, a national champion. I won the country championship in Lugano. What I want to do is go back there and try to be able to get some cigars and use me being a champion in Switzerland to get some cigars because that's all I smoke is Davidoff.
Okay, really what you need to do is go to the fucking Rado watch company. You need to get some goddamn watches out of Switzerland. Fuck the weed in Switzerland.
Hey, listen, Smoke, when I was there, I'm finna tell you right now, before you even go there, I got right now to this day, way back in 1998, I bought a fucking goddamn a Tag Heuer. And I bought that.
Yeah, Tag Heuer. Yeah.
Yes, I bought it's Heuer in their language.
Heuer,
but
yeah, I get you. Yeah, I got you.
I bought a Tag, and they told me when I bought it, they was like, "Do you want a Rolex or a Tag?" This is what the man told me: the Tag is a better watch. That's why you use tags when you see the Olympics. He said, but the Rolex is more expensive for a name. Now, mind you, this. Look, I'm in Switzerland. This is the thing about it though, because I was in the place where they were making them. I could have bought fake tags, fake fucking Rolex. Yeah. But here's the thing. I said, I'm not going to do that because I was going to get one for my brother. I got an older brother. But you know what I thought about? I said, if I buy this watch, I would hate for my brother to get killed for some shit that ain't even cost that much. Because that's a life that I was growing up in back then. And I didn't do it.
Yeah, just in Switzerland, you can go right to the makers. That's the whole point. You can go to the manufacturers. You can get the custom made and all that other shit.
But you'll know the difference though, because the motherfuckers, some of them light.
Flex, like, listen, like I'm trying to tell you, if you're gonna flex in the weed game, then you know you might make some Jamaican shit. You might get some African shit. You might get some Afghan shit. It's pretty exotic, but pretty much California like kills the game. If you're gonna,
I love Cali, bro.
If you're gonna go to Switzerland, what you want to do, you get opening a bank account or you getting a watch, or what the fuck are you doing? Maybe eat some chocolate.
Yeah, I don't like where my dad at, but I love Cali and I'm coming there. It's just a matter of time, bro. That's why I always fuck with y'all, man. And I like to laugh and fuck off because I'm gonna be in Cali at the end of the day. I can tell you that right now. I'm just waiting on this 15-year-old to get his ass out of high school.
Oh yeah, I raised my babies here and in Belize and slightly in Africa. Not very long.
I can't leave him though. He a kid, bro. I got to be there because I was there for the other 3. I got 4 boys, man, and he the last one. All of them that been through the college, Air Force, married, grandkids. He the last one. When he done, I ain't staying down here, man. I'm gonna keep my house.
Somebody's grandfather, man. You like my younger brother. You somebody's granddad, dude. Acting the way you act. What the fuck?
Bro, man, listen, man, you finna make me show you. Let me show you Smoke.
Oh shit! Here we go.
I'm proud, Smoke.
Wallet-sized photos and
Back
shit.
down memory lane.
Hey, Smoke, I'm proud, bro. I'm proud, Smoke.
That's your shit right there, Jonathan. Don't lie.
Hey, Smoke, and you know as well as I know, bro, nigga, you want one. You want one, Smoke, because they keep us young. They keep us young.
Yeah, listen, I'm not a grandfather yet, but my younger brother is. I got a grandniece. Grandnephew. And he's had a baby. Oh, damn, that's a brand new one.
Yeah.
No, he's certainly not ready for his close up. Still knocked the fuck
He
out.
a little bigger now, though. Let me show you. Hold on. He done got a little bigger.
Yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm slowing down. It's official. I don't like people like that anymore.
Hey, they keep you young though, Smoke. They keep you young, Smoke.
It is what
Look,
it is, man.
That's him
yeah,
now.
He's moving around. Okay, I see. Oh, my man's trying to get the fuck out and talk.
I know, right? Hey, he acting as
He's
hell.
in a
I
hurry.
love that.
He's in a hurry. Okay, I see. Calm down, young man. You got plenty of time. Chill the fuck out. Okay.
And look, this is my little granddaughter. She trying to find her daddy. And I'm helping her.
Okay, you got big grandkids. Like, what the fuck? Man, you old as hell, D. And you younger than me. What the fuck is going on with you, bro?
Man, I had my kids smoke when I was in college.
Yeah, you need to leave that trolling shit to your grandkids.
Hey, I don't. Only when y'all mess with me. I don't mess with nobody. Anybody tell you I have never went in nobody I don't know.
Man,
it's when you get it. I just have a bad thing for disrespect. If you disrespect me, I'm just nasty.
No, it's not even that, bro. You what you want to do is trash talk. You've been trash talking for so long. You're now looking for any reason and justification to do so. That's all that's happening. Leave that trash talk shit alone.
That's my oldest son right there. That's my oldest son.
That's a goddamn. Your grandkid about to be in school, man. If you don't stop, man, listen, I'm done arguing.
They're my two grandkids. I got a girl and she the only girl in the family.
Fucking ass, dude. Nah, hold up.
She ain't number 4 years old. What you mean, old?
Yes, 4 years. Okay, first off, people start school at 2 at this point, and I said about to start school. So either way you got it, I'm right. No matter how the hell you slice it, your fucking ass need to grow the fuck up. The fuck are you doing? Let
somebody
that kid,
play that Frankie Beverly and Maze real quick.
Yeah, you teaching your grandkids all the schoolyard taunts and shit. I know you are, but what am I? All that
I
shit,
don't do
man.
none of that around them. Hey, look, I live by myself, Smoke. I live by myself. I can do what I want to do when I'm in this house. When I get out there, I got to be a man. End of the story, bro. They love me, Papa.
What's your favorite family reunion movie?
The one with Martin.
The Roscoe Jenkins.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That
So you
nigga,
did
that
so
shit
that
was
did you when I called you Green Mile the other day?
I was gonna say the
Baby, which
same
one was
thing.
mine?
I was gonna say the same
Gotcha.
goddamn thing.
Hey, 3, that's mine anyway.
Hey, remember when that nigga Martin said we was going in on his big brother, nigga, when he was holding that bag, nigga? And that nigga just stared at him and he just took off running at that nigga, bro. I was crying. He chased that nigga Martin down the street, nigga.
Hey, that nigga Martin funny, man. I used to love Martin, man. I don't know how they let Martin fall off. That just goes to show that if people don't want to support you, because there wasn't no nigga in the world funnier than Martin. I'm sorry.
That nigga was hilarious. As far as movies, that nigga knew how to watch the movies. Bro.
Hey, what about the one when that nigga had the pizza? When that nigga walked in there?
Oh shit! What's that? Blue Street? Is that Blue Street?
Blue Street, yeah.
3s, you say you got family in Louisiana?
Yeah, I got fam. I seen him one time when we had a huge family reunion up here at
Yeah, them Harrisons out here from Louisiana. They were some hell of athletes.
Hey, Jonathan.
Hey, hold on, Jonathan. Hold on, real quick, detail. Hold on, real quick, detail. I got a real question. Hey, Jonathan, did you hear about that story about them boys around that tree? It was a tree out there that these dudes were standing by. It was on some little racist shit though. But it was a tree that they were standing by. These dudes, they would always stand by this tree. And these white dudes had stood by this, they had seen them by this tree and shit. And they had ended up killing these dudes. They ended up killing them or whatever. But I don't know if you ever heard about that story, but they was family. It was big though. It was one of them big ass stories. That shit was all over the place. I don't know if you had heard about that shit, but that was down south in Louisiana. It was about this tree though. It was I don't know what it
Yeah,
was.
I think I know my daddy know that story. My dad and them know all that story, man. They did a lot of wicked stuff to us in Louisiana, man.
Yeah, my grandmother got the hell out of there, dog. She said it was way too racist for her. That's why she left.
Because the Harrisons that I grew up with and went to school with, they was from the Broussard, Youngsville area.
Yeah,
But they was all of them was athletes, man. All of
Hey, I fuck with
the guys was
Louisiana though.
athletes, man.
I like Louisiana, Jonathan. Cause
hey, no doubt.
Some of my favorite rappers. My favorite rappers come from over there. The Hot Boys, Juvenile, fucking Fredo Bang, NBA Young
That's
Boy.
why I fuck with you, H. That's
I like the rappers from Alabama too, though. D, from where you from?
Now, H. Here's the thing about Mobile. I can go. Let me tell you something. I can go, for example, to the west. And I can be in Pensacola in less than 45 minutes.
Oh, is that close?
Hold on. Listen, check it out. When I was living in Mobile, when I was I'm telling you what I was doing when I was a youngin'. I can go to the east in 45 minutes and be in Florida. I can go to the west in 30 minutes and be in Mississippi. In less than 2 hours, I was in New Orleans. So we grew up New Orleans. That's why Mobile's so fucked up. Watch First 48. All you see is Mobile.
Oh yeah, I heard about Mobile because I be following the rappers from Mobile. I like it's a rapper named No Cap. He from
Blue
Mobile.
from Mobile. Blue, the one that be doing
Oh, you talking about Young Blue? Young Blue.
Yeah, that's another Mobile.
That nigga hard.
Hey, guess what? Hey, check this out though, H. It's some niggas that never blew up. That was the baddest niggas from Mobile.
They hard. Now
you ever heard of C-Now? You ever heard of C-Now?
Say it again.
C-Now.
Nah, I never. I need to go check him out. He might be a legend. Who that is?
Man,
Who that
you
is?
ever heard of
You put me on somebody new.
You ever heard of the original Mr. Big?
No, sir.
That's my cousin. Go back and find him. He did. He had a diamond in the eye. He had a diamond in his eye.
For real, hey, see, you putting me on, but now look, the Alabama rappers, now they starting to blow up. Gucci Man just signed somebody from Alabama yesterday. He just signed an Alabama rapper, and
I'm not on it too much now because I don't listen to rap like that no more.
Them Alabama niggas, who they going in right now? They finally getting the recognition that they deserve. Even Gucci Mane from Alabama. Gucci is from Alabama.
Man, they don't claim that shit though. They moved to Atlanta and they don't claim it. That's what I was telling the niggas about Holyfield. Holyfield from Atmo, Derek Coleman from Mobile, Roy Talkley from Mobile. I can name
Jeezy from North Carolina. That nigga rep Atlanta.
All them niggas from Mobile, but I never discredit where I'm from. I've been living here for more than I've been in Florida for more than damn 20-some years.
Them
but if you ask me where I'm from, I'm gonna say Mobile.
Hey, them Alabama rappers, they hard as fuck. But my favorite, I like Louisiana. I like all of them from the South. I like Atlanta rappers. I like rappers from Alabama, from Memphis. I like rappers from fucking from Louisiana, from Houston. I like all the South rappers.
Yeah.
Hard.
Florida has some good rappers too.
Oh yeah, Florida, like JT Money. Money, and you had Trick Daddy, Rick Ross, he was cool. Who else?
Shit, Two Live Crew was banned in Louisiana.
Kodak Black, that nigga Kodak Black is hard. And then they got a new nigga named his name is Hot Boy, a Haitian rapper. He from Haiti. That nigga cold too.
H Money, Two Live Crew was banned from Louisiana.
Nigga, hey, Cali, shout out to Cali. You know the Bay in Detroit, man. We got damn near the same sound going around, nigga. You know y'all love our sound so much.
They do
y'all niggas love our sound so much.
I wonder how did they get like that? Man. How did Detroit rappers start rapping like Cali rappers? That's what I want to know.
Nigga, them niggas sound like us, nigga. Like we started that. Like if you go back, hold on, real quick, Smoke. Let me say this shit. If you y'all got a lot of shit that y'all started. You know what I'm saying? But like the SOB and RBE niggas, them niggas sound like Doughboys Cash Out and Team East Side niggas, bro. Like Icewear Vezo and them niggas was doing that shit first. Like them niggas like Icewear Vezo from Team East Side. Like if you go look up Team East Side and Doughboys Cash Out, the niggas that Young Jeezy signed, Doughboys Cash Out and shit, them niggas was really started that fucking wave of that Detroit type sound that y'all love. And like that's why that nigga Icewear gets so much love in the Bay. Like them niggas love that. They love that sound.
I just started. I just been bumping like since a few days ago. Ain't no future in your front. I can't stop. It's been in my rotation. I
Who you listening
this
to now,
shit.
Smoke?
Yeah, Fleet Front. The new shit, man. I've been listening to freestyles, man, for real. Like
Finesse just dropped this new song. Finesse is the hardest nigga out. Finesse 2 times is the coldest nigga out right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Like none of these dudes to me can't like the songs. I've heard them all before, so like the songs are not new material. It's like really formulaic stuff.
Finesse's flow is different. The way that nigga flow, like that shit is different. It's like a unique. It's unique for sure. But my favorite rapper is Fredo Bang. He from Louisiana. Now you got a lot of good fighters coming out of Louisiana.
Fredo, nice.
Jamal Charlo at 160. Even though he represent Houston, they from Louisiana. His daddy and them. So
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they from I think where Jonathan Simon from. Jonathan Simon know his daddy. He know the Charlo brother's daddy.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
The brothers, it was like what 3-4 blocks away from where I was.
Isn't there like are the Charlos triplet? No, they're twins, and then there's a younger brother.
No, their dad has another son named Kingdom with another another marriage.
Right. Yeah, okay. There's a younger brother. I feel you.
Actually, their heritage in Louisiana, actually they are Haitians.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually they are Haitians.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of their family members comes out of New Orleans.
This is from 2009. H. Y'all ain't never heard this right here, and listen to it if you can hear it.
It's from 2000.
Yeah, you can tell that's from the us. That's that.
That's that
That's that
04.
bone crusher shit.
That 0405.
I don't know the song.
Hell yeah, Kelly. Shout out Too Short. That nigga Detail got flows.
Yeah, Detail's cousin. That is Detail's cousin.
Hey, who playing that music?
That was me. I was trying to tell you to listen to it.
Oh, I don't want to get no copyright, D.
No, that's my dog, nigga. I know that nigga personally.
I'm saying he might be signed to a record label. Is he signed?
Yeah, he's signed.
Yeah, so I don't want to get a copyright. The fucking label will give us a copyright, nigga.
No,
you might get a claim. You'll get a claim, not a strike. You'll be all right.
Yeah, fuck that. Don't do that, bro.
That's family. I promise you, you ain't going.
Yeah, I understand that, but he signed to a label. The label ain't your family, though.
I just wanted to put you on it. My bad.
Yeah, it's all good.
H, you know, is my favorite group from Memphis.
See now.
C
type C-NILE. That nigga bad, bro. That's why I said some of them niggas didn't get credit. They didn't get credit when the shit was really the niggas that was nice, him and the original Big. Like Big came out after the nigga with the diamond in the eye. That's my cousin.
Oh, Biggie. So Biggie stole his name?
I ain't saying he stole his name. I'm saying the original Big was from fucking Mobile.
Nah. Biggie Smalls is from that's from a Sidney Poitier in fucking in Bill Cosby movie, Uptown Saturday Night.
Yeah, Biggie Smalls. Yeah. When we turn to rap,
Geechee Dan Buford. What is it? That was with Boosty Farnsworth and 116th Black. Was it 140th Street Black? I can't remember the dude's name.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, they had some crazy names in that. Mungo
Spell his
Slave.
name, D. Let me see what he all about.
Huh?
What is it? Spell it. Spell his name.
C
what?
Now.
NILE.
See now.
Yep. And then you got Big, the original Big.
See now. Okay, he just popped up. So who he used to rap with?
He rapped in Mobile. It's a lot of people put him on and stuff, but you know, he went through that little thing or whatever, and then he kind of like got religious. You know how that go with all of them or whatever. But I'm just telling you.
Oh, he turned Pastor Mace on a nigga.
Old shit though. Yeah, I guess they crossed him over. I don't know what they did, but that shit there, what I just played for you, I guarantee you, when you listen to that, you're gonna say, "Oh my god, that's some Scarface type shit."
Uncle D, what was your favorite out of Memphis?
Oh, MJG.
Oh yeah, MJG. 8 Ball.
I met MJG. Actually won $100 bet on MJG. He used to come to the hood, nigga, with us. I won $100 on that nigga before. MJ and A-Ball used to come to the hood too.
I fucks with them niggas. They go hard.
Hey, don't leave out Mr. Mike, nigga. I love them niggas from Memphis, boy. Them niggas was jamming back in the day.
Bro, Mr. Mike,
they get love out here in the D too.
BH, I agree with you. Montana love ain't
A-Ball and MJG got love everywhere. They got, you know,
man, that was my group smoke.
Yeah, Too Short went out there and messed with them. And then
Detroit chase niggas off the motherfucking. Detroit be chasing niggas off like they chase 2 Chainz ass off that. They got love for A-Ball. They got love for A-Ball.
What you know about South Circle?
They got love for you.
Man, when Eminem first, the first time Eminem came to the Bay, like I was in the studio with the
South Circle.
That's what I'm talking about. H. What you know about South Circle?
I don't know them. Who they from Memphis?
What the fuck?
Nigga, I'm not from Memphis. I'm from LA. I just live here. I'm not
nigga, you play South Circle right now. South Circle is so old, and I guarantee you can play that bitch right now, and you won't even put another CD in at least for a week and a half.
Hey, you know about Playa Fly though?
D. All right, hold up, D.
Playa
Hey,
Fly,
D,
like
do you have a CD
Memphis
player?
rapper, like a legend in Memphis, like from
y'all got a million motherfuckers up there. Smoke. I love all them niggas up there. I'm a second to none.
Hey, Too Short is the legend.
Man,
though.
Cali
I love Too Short. I love Second to None. I love Spice
Yeah,
One.
Spice One was hard.
Man, I'm old. I'm old. Bro. I love all them niggas from there.
You know who my nigga was from the Bay? You know who my nigga was from the Bay?
E40 is the beast, bro. I love E40.
I interviewed Mac back.
Mac Dre was the nigga.
Yeah, Smoke. My nigga was Too Short.
Hey, but none of them niggas touch E40. I'm sorry. Nobody touch E40.
Oh, E40.
If you from the Bay, Smoke. Hey.
Everybody. But it's not just E40. It's the whole clique. It's Be Legit. They just had
but they're not like E40.
You know, Richmond, Vallejo, they had their own thing happening.
They're not like E40. Come on now, Smoke.
Too Short put E40 on.
Yes, you're right. But E40 took it to another level. Can we say that?
Hey,
E40 is the Bay. E40 is the Bay. E40 is the Bay. Am I wrong?
Okay. Am I wrong? Yes, you're wrong. Yes, you're wrong.
Where's Short?
Too Short. This is all Too Short country. E40 is a Too Short baby.
No, E40 run the Bay.
Too Short.
That was my nigga right there, Too Short.
I like Too Short. I know all about Too Short. But E40 run the Bay.
There is nobody in the Bay.
Short dog.
At one point, there's only been one person. There's only been one person in the history to even try to challenge Too Short's crown, and that's MC Hammer. That's the only person to come close to fucking Too Short. The only person.
But that's where you're at. That's where you're at. But E40 went worldwide. E40 fucked the game up.
No, I'm trying to tell you, Snoop Dogg went worldwide.
Short Dog was big too now.
I know it. I love Too Short. Too Short was around when the bitches, and then he named all the hoes and had the Cadillac. I know
where's Short from.
I knew another girl by the name of Pam. All she wanted to do was to rock with a man.
Yeah, I know.
Of course, man. We know the tales, the freaky tales. Like, stop it. That's not the point. What I'm trying to tell you. What I'm trying to tell you is when it comes to California rap, when it comes to California rap,
you said so. You actually saying this when you fuck me up, Smoke. You live in the Bay, and you're gonna sit up and tell me. And I love Too Short because Too Short put out millions of hits down here in Mobile.
E40 will tell you what I'm telling you. E40 will tell you what I'm telling you.
E40 is the GOAT. And he done already said
You are
it.
out of your mind, bro.
In the Bay, E40
You're out of your mind, bro.
No, bro. You from Memphis.
Too
You from
Short
Mobile,
runs
Florida.
the
You don't know
Bay.
what you're talking about.
E40 is the
Literally,
worldwide from the Bay.
literally, E40 will tell you. If
Listen,
you're in the
Too
room,
Short
if you're in the
is
room
the
with
guy.
E40 and Too Short, and you say that, what you just said, E40 will check you.
Listen to what I'm saying though, Smoke. It's the
40
same
water
thing what I'm saying.
ain't backing
Smoke.
your play.
Smoke, listen to me.
40 Water?
What I'm
Mr.
saying.
Flamboyant
Wait
is
a
not
minute,
backing your play.
Hey, wait a minute. If
The
you guys
entire
listen to
clique
me,
is not
can I-
backing your play. They
can I
tired of getting
explain
stepped on.
myself?
And it's not
Can I
backing
explain
your
myself?
play.
Okay,
you
now
don't explain
Go
yourself
ahead,
when you're
man.
wrong.
can I explain myself?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Can I explain myself, Smoke? Listen,
Yeah, go
it's
ahead.
the same thing I just told you to play C now. C now is not as big as Young Blue. Young Blue on there with fucking Chris Brown and everybody. Another nigga from here is what's my man name? Throw some D's on that.
Yeah,
Young
Chameleon.
Rich
Yeah,
Boy.
yeah. I got you.
But listen, but wait a minute. But they went worldwide, but they're not as big as C now and big, like I just told you guys, in Mobile. And it's the same thing what you're telling me. Maybe
No, it's not, bro.
Wait a
You
minute.
just making a bad example. It's not.
Let me finish though before
It's
you
not the
cut me
same
off.
thing.
You can cut me off, but wait, let me finish. What I'm saying to you is Too Short is the biggest thing in Oakland.
No.
But worldwide, E40
No.
collaborates.
I keep telling you,
He
no.
collaborates. Listen to me.
No,
He
you're wrong,
collaborates
bro.
with-
You're absolutely wrong.
Okay, you ain't gonna even let me finish, so I guess I
I'm
am.
trying to tell you, if you go track to track, I'm
you're
trying to
right.
tell you, you're wrong, bro. You're in fucking you somewhere else trying to tell me about my fucking town and the
Ain't
world.
nobody
You're
bigger.
absolutely wrong.
I'm saying worldwide. I'm talking
Yes,
about what I
know,
heard
bro.
in
You can say
Europe.
worldwide. How many
Listen to
times?
what I'm
I already
saying.
heard
I'm
you say
saying the
worldwide.
music is being played in Europe.
Who bigger than?
Are you listening to me? The music is being played in Europe.
Worldwide. Do you understand
It's being
that
played
the
in Europe.
worldwide?
When I went to Europe, I could hear E40. And when I wanted to hear Too Short when I was young, I wanted to hear Too Short.
That's because
And I
Blow the
bought-
Whistle hadn't come out yet.
Okay. I'm sorry. I ain't gonna argue.
Blow the Whistle was worldwide, bro.
I think Nas is better. I think Nas is better than Jay-Z. But guess what? Jay-Z music is worldwide, so I can't compare it.
Both of their music is worldwide.
Yeah, but they don't get as much play in Europe, is what I'm trying to
I
tell
don't
you.
give a fuck, bro. Europe don't even buy
But
records.
they don't
We
care
buy
either. They
records.
just want the money. It's about sales.
Just so you understand.
Michael
Europe is
Jackson
another-
might not have been the best singer, but Michael Jackson sold worldwide. You
Okay,
missing
right.
the
You
point.
keep saying worldwide. Are you going to ever pass the mic and let somebody else speak?
Got 3
Like,
minutes.
while Europe is a big is another music market, it is not as big as the American market. But in order to get that worldwide audience, mostly what you get is when you talk about the worldwide music market, what you're really talking about is Europe and America. That's it. You're not even talking about Asia. They have their own fucking market. You're not even talking about Africa. They have their own fucking market. But let's say you get both of those countries. If you get Europe and you get America, you're probably going to get Asia and Africa too. Right? That's the other part of it. But all of these guys, once you get Europe and Asia, once you get Europe and America, you are worldwide. E40 did it. Too Short did it. As a matter of fact, if you say bitch anywhere in the world, it's Too Short.
What? That was his slang.
What's my favorite word?
Yes.
What I gotta say like
that
short.
is Too Short. It said this in India. People understood what it was. But if you want to talk about really when it comes to the worldwide, the most name recognition rappers from the California who have worldwide, it's Tupac. But those two guys will bow down to Too Short. Always have, always will. Too Short is the guy.
Hey man, look, I'm not arguing with nobody. All I'm saying
I don't
is,
know, Cali.
where I grew up in Mobile, I'm gonna give you
You
an
my
example.
guy,
I thought
Cali.
I thought Lil Wayne. Where I grew up, I thought Lil Wayne was the best rapper. Period.
Wayne was the fucking coldest.
Hold on, freeze. Listen, this is what I'm trying to say to them.
Hold on. Hey, Detail. How old was you when you was talking with Wayne? When Wayne came in,
man, I've been listening to Lil Wayne when Lil Wayne was so dope he didn't even have to curse. He was listening to the Hot Boys.
Right.
Go back and listen to the Hot Boys. That nigga say, and I don't curse. Yeah, and all I'm saying is, but he was a big star where I was at. But the problem was when I went over in Europe, nobody talking about no fucking Lil Wayne. They playing Jay-Z. And even though I might have thought he was the best rapper, I'm saying that your sales come from worldwide. That's all I'm saying.
When they say that worldwide,
I'm not saying they were the best.
Hold on.
I'm not saying they were the best. I'm not saying they were the best. This is what I'm saying. I'm not saying they were the best.
Yeah, but you don't understand when you say worldwide. What you're really talking about is the Asia. You're talking about the European market and the American.
I'm talking about when I fly into France. I hear Tupac.
Again, I got it. But that's Europe.
Jay-Z.
That's Europe. But I'm just talking about
maybe 50%.
Bro,
I don't hear them niggas.
I'm not done yet, bro. You started talking about France. That's all. France is in Europe, bro. I'm telling you, when the music markets, the worldwide music, there's only really two: America and fucking Europe. America's music market is way bigger than Europe's. Like, if you go platinum in fucking America, you don't have to go to Europe. That's the first part of it. The second part of this whole thing is if you're big in America and Europe, you're big all over the world in the music industry. And Too Short did that. E40 did that. Nas did that. Jay-Z did that. Busta Rhymes did that. And a lot of guys went worldwide.
Wayne did that.
Wayne did. Yeah, it's just when you are. It's just when you are. It's just when. Like Wayne had.
Y'all know why Kanye the biggest rapper? Y'all know why Kanye the billionaire? Because Kanye is famous in Europe. I watch more than
because he designed fucking clothes, bro.
Wait a minute. Let me finish. Don't cut me off.
Music got him
going. Can I finish?
Clothes is what made him money.
But what made him
No. Way before that. Listen, y'all talking, but y'all not let me finish.
He wasn't his rap.
Kanye, for example, what made Kanye so rich? Kanye, I was in Rome, for example. I can remember when I met my wife, we had more than 2 concerts. One was in Milan, one was in Rome, and another one was in Rome in the same fucking year. He was putting his name out there. Right? But he was putting his name. You can say what you want to say, bro. It's going to always be better when you sell tickets worldwide. It's the same thing with boxing. It's the same thing with boxing. You put two niggas in a fight. You put two niggas in a fight and you put fucking Anthony Joshua versus fucking Deontay Wilder, and let's see how much money be made.
Okay, all I'm saying to you is you just keep naming other countries in Europe. I'm just telling you, like, I'm conceding to you. The worldwide.
I'm saying those guys were great. That you're talking about.
Can I get it? Can I get a thing?
Yes.
When you say worldwide, right? If you think of the term worldwide, not outside of music, like just worldwide, you think of all of the different places in the world, all the different continents: South America, Central America, Africa, it's Antarctica.
And I played in all those places, and I heard Tupac and Jay-Z.
Bro, can I finish my thought, bro? When it comes to music, when you say worldwide music, you're not talking about all those places. You literally are not. Really, all you're talking about is you're talking about America and fucking Europe. And if it goes outside of those places, if it gets big enough, then it'll hit other little markets. But you're never going to be big in fucking Sri Lanka. You might be big in Sri Lanka. You might be big in the Philippines, but nobody's checking for those fucking markets.
You're not.
We ain't talking about the markets.
No, I'm just talking about when you say worldwide in music. No, I'm just talking. The music business, bro. The music business is not checking for those things because they have their own indigenous music. They don't even speak the fucking language.
I understand what you're saying, Smoke, but you still have to go in consideration that those people have never ever heard Lil Wayne when I was playing. They heard even Master P made it over there.
All the worldwide people, like literally when you say worldwide in music, all you're talking about is you made it to Europe. That's really all they're talking about.
And that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do if you want money, though, right?
No, I mean it's another market, but you don't. But okay, the European market.
If it's another market, that means more money, right? This where we disport. I'm not finna be disrespectful. You win. This is where we depart. If you can sell more money in a different
country,
the
same thing.
We're
saying the same thing. All we're saying is we're just different terms for the same thing. You're saying the European market and the American market, and you're calling that worldwide, and that's true for the music business specifically, because those are the two major markets. All those other little fucking markets that you get around the world, nobody's really trying to get money out of those fucking places because A, the tax base doesn't support it, and B, for a whole bunch of reasons. The way that the music industry works, those two markets are linked together. So yeah, but all of those guys made it. Lil Wayne made it to Europe. Fucking Master P made it to Europe. Snoop Dogg made it to Europe. Tupac made it to Europe. Too Short made it to Europe. All those fucking guys. As a matter of fact, E40 and Too Short.
Can you say that they made a lot of money?
Too Short and E40. Too Short and E40.
All those guys you're naming made a lot of money because they went to Europe.
But a lot of them were also independent, so they cut out the middleman and did a whole bunch of other shit. But that's a different point.
Most of them
all I'm
did.
saying to you is the reason why Too Short, the songs that both Too Short and E40 went worldwide with were both done by Lil Jon.
Hey, I done been in Too Short. Hey, listen, I done been in the fucking goddamn Curtis place. Curtis place is a place in Mobile, and they hung out with fucking goddamn Too Short. Too Short, a real ass nigga. He came down here and hung out with the real niggas. I can make the
argument that Snoop Dogg is the GOAT. I can argue that Snoop Dogg
is worldwide though. That's the thing though.
My mama knows Snoop Dogg.
Tell us why he the GOAT, eh?
Because like Snoop Dogg been around niggas forever. Like he was hot when Tupac and Biggie was around. He was hotter than Biggie at one point.
He European. He worldwide.
Man, Snoop Dogg, listen, I remember when Biggie was rapping about how Snoop Dogg was selling the most records. Biggie said
worldwide.
Yeah, exactly. Now Snoop Dogg, he's been on fire since he came into the game with Dr. Dre, and he was hotter than Tupac back then. He was hotter than Biggie at first.
Yes, sir.
And guess what? Snoop Dogg is still around to this day, and he's still on fire.
And he ain't going nowhere. He's not going nowhere because he's worldwide.
That's what I'm trying to say. You understand? Your grandmama know who Snoop Dogg is.
Thank you. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. He worldwide. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
sure do. But hey, my grandmama also know who Ice Cube is, thanks to Friday.
Of course, she know who Ice Cube is.
I ain't gonna lie,
my grandmama also know who Ice-T is, thanks to Law and Order. So.
Exactly. Who Ice-T is, exactly.
Hey, that's good, but they making money. They making money, bro. Hey, let's
just controversial back then. Everybody knew who Tupac was because he was controversial.
Hey, here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. Let's salute. Let's salute
all over the fucking.
A lot of youngsters out in California don't even know that.
Let's salute all the rappers.
Is a rapper.
Let's salute all the rappers. At the end of the day, let's salute all the rappers.
That's crazy.
I'm just telling you guys. When they hit Europe, though, I'm just telling you, that's another level.
Who been around longer than Snoop Dogg and still relevant to this day, like Snoop Dogg, and always been on fire?
And can track right now.
Who is that?
Like, I'm just asking who has been around longer than Snoop and been as hot as Snoop, as hot as Snoop this whole time? Because Jay-Z wasn't hot at first. Jay-Z became like big.
E40 is the longest. For me,
Cool J fell off though. Like LL disappeared. Snoop is still in the.
Hey, he ain't disappeared. You hear what I said? Hey, I'm gonna go to your hometown.
He been getting that TV money.
It's been around since I was a little kid.
But I'm talking about Snoop can still drop a song and Snoop Dogg is still popping.
Hey, since I was a kid, listen to me in college. I can remember playing that motherfucking Never Broke, that motherfucking goddamn E40 in this motherfucker, and it's 2022. And if E40 drops some shit, I gotta hear it.
Jay-Z dropped some shit. E40 just dropped a song with NBA YoungBoy. A new
Man,
song.
E40 a motherfucker. That's why he's so good. That's why he's so good, H, because he collaborate. That's what I said earlier. He's worldwide. He's worldwide.
E40 so good, NBA YoungBoy has to go get a verse from that nigga. That's how hard E40 is, nigga.
Thank you. Thank you. E40 is a beast, bro. And he worldwide. You can say what you want, but E40 is worldwide. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Because you know why? Because his style was just so unique. It was so different.
But he collaborates so H. He collaborates so H. That nigga with Lil Wayne. He with Lil Wayne. He with Jay-Z. He collaborates. He with all them niggas. The young niggas, the new niggas, the old school niggas. He was Too Short too. He was Too Short. He was Tupac.
Who created the term?
He was Tupac. How the fuck you gonna beat that? He with Tupac. He with Too Short.
Who created the term GOAT?
GOAT? Who made that?
Who trademarked it? No. LL Cool J.
I just said it. I just said it.
You just said it. GOAT, the greatest of all time.
But it don't mean he is though. Like LL disappeared. Like LL was hot back then. He disappeared, but Snoop Dogg, he ain't never went nowhere.
Okay, hey, when y'all was winning them championships,
that's what I'm telling you.
when y'all was winning them championships in Golden State,
making that TV money for 20 years.
when y'all was winning them championships in Golden State, and they go to commercial, who music was playing?
Who? Oh, I think it was that E40 song. That
You fucking right. It was E40, nigga. When y'all was winning them championships, E40 was fucking being played in the background. And who was in the front row? E40.
Yeah, E40 was right there. Yep, I remember that shit.
Okay, so that's all I'm telling you. I ain't saying who the best. I'm telling you who.
But if I had to pick one between E40 and Too Short, I'm gonna go with Too Short, nigga. If I had to pick
you're from Oakland.
Yeah, but I mean, Too Short just had like certain hits, like certain songs that still to this day get
Where's Too Short from though? Where's he from?
Where you from, Oakland?
No,
yeah, he from Oakland.
Too Short is from Los Angeles. He moved to Oakland.
Oh,
okay, but he's still Oakland represented though.
Oh, he raised in Oakland, yeah, but he's from Los Angeles.
But what I'm trying to say to you guys is the same thing what I just played to y'all. I just played C now. Niggas was like, who is that nigga? That nigga nice. That's the baddest nigga from Mobile. C now is the baddest nigga from Mobile. But he don't get the credit because the other niggas made a whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Them niggas down is the biggest niggas from Mobile. That bullshit.
Oh, the 69 boys?
Yeah, all that bullshit.
The 69 boys is from Alabama?
All that shit from around here.
I remember that shit. That made the Twisty Roll too.
Nigga, that's all we did at the games when we played basketball.
Hey, no, hold on.
Nigga dunk on the nigga, whoop, there it is. But he ain't the best rapper though. The best rapper is them niggas that I did. Hey.
Type of shit.
Listen, I'm gonna put the link in the profile for you, A.
Detail. Where 2 Live Crew from?
They from Florida.
Miami.
That's Florida. They was the best one to do that shit. I was like that type of line of fucking bullshit.
But they was on some other shit.
Hey, but I'm saying that little hoop there it is and all that, they was on the same type of shit. They all was on the same little type of
Exactly.
2 Live Crew was the best ones to do that shit. They took it way off the top, nigga. They took it way over the top, nigga. Them niggas going crazy.
Them niggas, they ain't give a fuck about nobody. That's why they was so good, because they ain't give a fuck.
But they was gonna say what the fuck they wanted to. This nigga 2 Live Crew, if them niggas came out right now, they'd take over the whole fucking rap game.
Hey, hold up. Hey, Threes. Once again, Threes. If you touch a nigga in Florida and you say 2 Live Crew, nigga gonna tell you, oh, ain't nobody better than them. That's what I'm trying to say to you guys. But some niggas went worldwide. When they go worldwide, you can't compare it.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just talking about me personally. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just the music itself. Like their sound itself. Listen. Their sound itself, 2 Live Crew sound itself could live in this era and live comfortably.
Stop it.
And motherfuckers, listen to me. What I'm saying, yes, it would. Because if you listen to the fucking shit that they play right now, that's all the fuck these little niggas listen to any goddamn way. And what I'm telling you is the fucking tempo that they on. These girls love to fucking twerk. They would love that fucking 2 Live Crew shit.
Oh, no doubt. Oh, they love that shit
up.
these days.
This TikTok world would eat that shit the fuck up. 2 Live Crew would take the fuck over.
Yeah, they'll shut YouTube down these days, threes, if they let them niggas rap. They'll shut that bitch down.
Shut it down, like, bro. The only reason why they roast because they already allow the shit. That's what I'm telling you. This era allows for 2 Live Crew to fucking exist. That's what I'm telling you. 2 Live Crew came in an era where they really where they was like demonizing the shit out of them niggas. They already demonized them niggas now. They demonize them niggas now, but what I'm telling you is it was way worse. 2 Live Crew was getting it from all angles, like how fucking Eminem was when he first came up, type shit. But I'm saying, like, in this era, they wouldn't even came out there. They would look at him like he's just another motherfucker in the group. He's just another motherfucker out here. What I'm telling you is, nigga, no, these little niggas would have ate that shit the fuck up. I see how these niggas react. Nigga, these niggas love Megan Thee Stallion. Nigga, them motherfuckers would love 2 Live Crew. Most of the niggas don't know who the fuck they is. That's what I'm telling you. Like, that type of
Man, I love Too Short, bro. I love Too Short. I'm just gonna put this out there. Me on this side, for example, like I just said, on this side of town, I agree with y'all. Too Short is the baddest motherfucker. Man, when Too Short dropped, that motherfucking goddamn, I met this bitch. And her name was in.
It's 16 albums with me on the front.
You're right. He was the shit. He was the shit. But that was here in the US. I'm just telling you, E40, I got 5 on it and smoking on that in the week. Them niggas, that shit went in the Europe, bro. It's a difference.
Blow the whistle made it to Europe too, buddy.
Not like E40 shit.
Blow the whistle. You just said I got 5 on it. That was the
blow the whistle ain't got shit on. I got 5 on it. I promise.
Got 5 on it. That blow the whistle is better.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that I got 5 on it. Niggas ain't putting 5 on the weed.
Niggas to this days is still singing I got 5 on it.
Niggas ain't putting 5 on it. He's gonna have a bag now.
E40 was on that I got 5 on it remix.
Yeah, that shit that different because he fucks with everybody. That's what I'm trying to explain to them. He fucks with everybody.
I'm just telling you that Blow the Whistle is a better song. That's what I'm telling you.
I like Blow the Whistle.
Nigga, when you cut Blow the Whistle on, nigga, the whole goddamn party, the whole goddamn club go crazy. What you talking about? Blow the Whistle. That's why I said that's why songs, because E40 also got those type of songs. Then you cut on some motherfucking E40 in the club, nigga, they going fucking nuts. That's what I'm saying. Too Short got that type of shit. That's all I'm saying.
All right, let me break this shit down.
But niggas ain't gonna go crazy like they gonna go crazy for that fucking Blow the Whistle turn. That's all.
All right, let me break this shit down to you in crayon terms. Okay, let's say for example, you right. Blow the Whistle is the shit. It sells. Let's just say it sells 1 million. And let's say I got 5 on it, sells 8 million. But the problem is, I got 5 on it, sold 100 million over there, 100 million down south. I heard that shit. I didn't hear Blow the Whistle.
Oh shit! I almost dropped my phone.
Oh, I know Yuck made Yuck and what's his name, his partner. I know they made 5 on it. I'm just saying
what, the Loonies, right? The Loonies.
Yeah, the Loonies. There you go. The Loonies. But I'm just saying H Money, listen to me, I'm saying H Money. When E40 jumped on that bitch on the remix, that shit was ooh around the world. That's all I'm saying. That shit went around the world. E40 was a beast, bro. E40 had.
Hold on, wait a minute.
E40 to this day, listen. E40 to this day, nobody can match E40 the way he speak. His acronym.
Yeah, the way he talk is different. Like he's
right. Nobody can fuck with it. Thank you.
It's different. His style is like unique. It's never been like you can never duplicate that nigga. There will never be another nigga that be like, oh, he the next E40.
There will never be another E40. Exactly. He ain't gonna get his flowers until he gone. He ain't gonna get his flowers until he gone.
You ain't copy that nigga sound. But D, listen. What about the nigga from Drew Down? Drew Down was hard.
I love Drew Down. Drew Down, another nigga that was bad.
That nigga was hard, nigga. The Pimp of the Year, that shit was hard. And what about that nigga rapping Forte? You remember that song, The Players Club?
Bro, yes, sir. Bro, I got so much respect for LA rappers. I was a West Coast rapper growing up. I love that shit. I wasn't in the West Coast. That's all I played. What about your boy Richie Rich?
Richie Rich.
You know, I love all them niggas,
you remember
man.
Richie Rich like that? I remember the name, but I can't recall any of it.
Hey, I had a nigga from Mobile that sung a song. Matter of fact, I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna put it in the link. The nigga that's singing in the background is Ephraim Galloway that went to middle school with me, and he on Richie Rich song. And I know another nigga from Richie Rich that used to get motherfucking dope from that nigga.
Hey, Selly Cell was hard too from the Bay.
All them niggas. Man, I love the West Coast, bro. That's why I'm telling you, E40 is the dude, though. You can say what you want to say.
I would still have to go with Too Short, but I see what you're saying about E40.
Hey, what Pac said? What Pac said?
Nigga, when I was a kid, I had got the Too Short cassette. I had a cassette, nigga, of Too Short, nigga. That's how hard he was. I went to the swap meet to go get a Too Short tape, nigga. Back then, I didn't have CDs. Nigga, I got the cassette, nigga, Too Short, nigga. That nigga Too Short was that hard, nigga. Too Short was that nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga, that shit was hard as fuck. But, hey, back to what I was saying. To me, Snoop Dogg gotta be the GOAT, man. Because Snoop Dogg, he was hot back when Tupac was rapping, when Biggie was rapping. Nigga, Snoop was the biggest nigga back then. Like when Tupac got out of jail, that's when Tupac took over. When Tupac got out of jail. But remember, Snoop Dogg was that nigga. And even Biggie was rapping about how Snoop Dogg used to sell the most albums. He said, I'm sitting in a room thinking about how to sell CDs like Snoop. He said, try to sell albums just like Snoop Dogg, because Snoop was that nigga. And Snoop is still around to this day, bro. You got to give it up. Longevity is a motherfucker. Jay-Z wasn't shit back then. When Biggie was alive, when Tupac was alive, Jay-Z wasn't shit. But Snoop Dogg was that nigga way back then. That's what I'm saying, nigga. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that Blow the Whistle was number one, nigga. Lil Jon produced that bitch. I ain't even know it. That shit crazy.
Yeah, that Lil Jon was on that shit. And a lot of those rappers, they didn't get hot until they start fucking with the South. Like Jay-Z, one of Jay-Z's first big songs was Big Pimpin'. He had to get Pimp C on that motherfucker.
Yep.
That was like one of his first big hits was the Big Pimpin', and Pimp C and Bun B. He had to go, get them on the track. It wasn't like Jay-Z.
I remember when Jay-Z dropped that Hard Knock Life. That's when I heard
it's a Hard Knock Life.
I don't remember when it dropped. But I remember when I heard that. When I first heard that shit, that's when I said, okay, Jay-Z go fucking hard. Because I didn't really listen to that nigga like that. Like I said, my uncles know them niggas had his tapes and shit. But when they played that, that's when I was like, yeah, this nigga cold. Because like how he flipped that whole shit, bro, that's when I got introduced to like the sample type shit. Like with beats that got samples in the fucking shit. But that shit was cold to me. And then that's when I started getting into Kanye West and finding out this nigga was really the nigga behind all these goddamn samples and shit. And then I hear Cameron and shit, and his whole just blazing them niggas with they little samples and what they did with beats, bro.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Who is the biggest rapper right now in the world?
Right now
it's Drake.
It might be NBA YoungBoy.
I say Drake's still the biggest rapper right now, even though that nigga is like an R&B artist / rapper.
Yeah, see, I don't listen to Drake. He might be the biggest, but I don't listen to him.
But see, that's what I'm trying to say right there, what you just said, H. There's people that could be a better rapper versus a person that is bigger, universal. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not arguing with no one about who was the better. I love Too Short to death. And I can imagine if I lived in Oakland, man, I would fucking goddamn be around this bitch right now to this day. Too Short. And I still listen to Too Short. But what I'm saying to you guys is it's a business. If I can sell in different countries and around the world, I'm going to make more money. That's all I'm saying. I'm not taking away from what you're saying. I like Too Short, but E40 went worldwide. That's all I'm saying. And to
And
this
I mean,
day,
and like you like the reason why the reason why you get conflict with what you say is because Too Short also did. And what I'm saying and what you're saying is that E40 was just bigger. And that's true. That's cool and fine. You know what I'm saying? But when you say worldwide, you gotta understand that Too Short still made it over there too. That's all I'm saying. That Blow the Whistle song was big, bro. And it still is. That's all I'm saying. Like they still play that motherfucker. And I'm telling you, that shit sold like better than all his other albums. That fucking Blow the Whistle shit, that single itself sold more than all his other singles. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you. It did make
Hey,
it
well,
over
let me
there.
say this real quick.
So
Too
like that's
Short
what I'm saying.
had a song, nigga. It's still one of the greatest songs ever. That song called "Getting It."
Yeah.
Getting
oh, you should be getting it.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting is good. Hey man,
That
but
was a
it's
hit
more than that.
to this
It's
day.
more than that. H. That nigga
But
is
that one was
dead.
a
I'm not
hit,
taking
though.
away. I'm not taking away from that nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell him. I have respect in the U.S. I can respect what they saying. Too Short is the nigga. But what I'm trying to tell them, but they not understanding because I've been spending my life. I played in more than 14 fucking countries. I'm just telling you, E40 is the nigga. His
And
shit
that's fine.
happening around the world. It's a difference.
Hey, that's fine, bro. Like no one look, like I said, I'm not arguing that fact. All I was saying was when you say he went worldwide, that's why I say I think you get conflict because when you say worldwide,
I respect Too Short.
That's all I was saying, and that's all I'm saying. Like Too Short also went worldwide. That's all I was saying.
Oh, he did.
That's all I was saying.
He wasn't as big, and that's why I was finna say when
Yeah, 40 was bigger. 40 had a lot of motherfucking songs that niggas just know from like dancing in the alone. For me, bro, I'm just telling you because you're gonna keep talking on this E40, so I'm just gonna try to end it with, and then you can end it with what you gotta say. But the E40, like when it comes to E40, bro, the songs like Go Dumb and all that, Tell Me When to Go and all that whole little niggas was going through a whole jerk era phase off of this nigga music, and E40 didn't even jerk. He didn't do none of that shit. But you see what I'm saying? But
I ain't like that part of him though. I didn't like it. I like the old E40.
Listen, bro. Just listen to what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is this nigga music, he was able to transition from any, like that's what I'm telling you. He was that goddamn balanced or that what do you call it? Multi-talented. He was real creative. He could go in from doing some harsh, rough shit, some hood shit, and then drop some motherfucking shit for niggas to dance to. You see what I'm saying? That nigga, that's why he was able to go and do, you know what I'm saying, and be able to go be bigger than what Too Short was.
And that's all I was saying, Three. We on the same page,
and that's all I was saying. That's why I was saying, like, just saying worldwide, when you say it like that, that's what I'm saying, niggas gonna get you conflict. But
hey,
you know
Three, look, we on the same page, bro. All I was saying is that nigga will mix and do his things with the 40-year-olds, with the Ice Cubes and this and that, and he'll drop down and do some shit with fucking goddamn NBA Youngboy and Dirk and all of them. That nigga is bad. He moves around. That's all I was saying. I ain't saying he the best, but niggas go to him.
But right now, I think Gucci Man is the GOAT, though. Like, I'm talking about Gucci.
Yeah.
That nigga Gucci got over like 100 albums.
That's
that
another
nigga got over 100 mixtapes.
Sound like my uncle, dog.
Hey, that's another Alabama, Atlanta nigga, half ass or whatever. But hey, it is what it is, man.
For the South, I mean, to me, Gucci got to be the top dog from the South.
Hey, man, Gucci and Jeezy, they way back in the days before they got popular. Young Jeezy and Gucci, they used to go back at it down here down south before they even got popular.
But
they like, were going
Gucci
at it when
is
they
still
did.
relevant. Gucci's still popping, and you know Jeezy damn near out the game. You don't hear much from Jeezy right now, but
man, Jeezy got a different voice though. Jeezy can drop some shit and y'all get.
He ain't fucking with Gucci.
Jeezy
ain't fuck with
Jeezy
Gucci.
drop every now and then. Jeezy just drop when he wants to, but he's still out here.
Like back then, maybe back then he was better than Gucci, but right now Gucci just kept getting better and better. And like all the young niggas, they try to. All the young niggas look up to Gucci. Like Young Thug,
I respect that.
I respect that. The Migos, all of them, they fuck with Gucci.
You're right though, H.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you why though, H. What you just said, the same thing I'm saying about H Money. You know what the difference is? Jeezy don't get with them niggas. The difference is
Yep.
Gucci can connect with them young niggas, and them
Yep.
niggas feel Gucci, and that's all I'm saying.
But look,
You're
look,
right.
and Gucci
Fact.
and Gucci be out there. He actually put money in these niggas' pockets. That's what niggas gotta understand. Gucci actually put money in these niggas' pockets.
They
Like
feel
nigga, he don't even. Some niggas,
Signed one
hold
of
on,
my
like,
homies. Gucci
like
just
that's
signed
what I'm
one of
saying.
my
Like that's
homies,
like
nigga,
he,
from
like that's
Memphis,
what I'm
nigga.
saying.
From
That's what I'm
North
saying.
Memphis.
H. That's what
My
I'm
nigga
saying. He
Matt
big
Quitter, he a
homie.
GD.
That's
Nigga
big. That's what
signed
I'm
that nigga.
saying. That's what I get. I hear you, H. I'm agreeing with. I'm just saying, like that nigga move different. That nigga, he literally big homie out there, nigga. Like. That nigga Gucci literally goo out. That nigga big goo out. Literally, nigga. Everybody in Atlanta know that nigga. They know Gucci.
All I'm saying is at the end of the day, it's gonna be people that get breaks that the other person doesn't get. But that doesn't mean you the best in the motherfucking city. And that's what I was showing y'all when I played that music, and y'all nigga was like, damn, that nigga going off. But y'all don't even know who the nigga is. And that nigga been out since 2009. That's all I'm saying. It got to y'all. That whoop daddy, it got to you. That shit didn't get to you, did it?
Nigga ESTG, that nigga nice, but he ain't the new Jeezy, bro.
But you get my point, what I'm saying. That
No,
music
I'm talking
never
about a
reached
comment.
you.
You good.
You feel me, Threes? That music never got to you, but that bullshit got to you, though.
Bro, yeah, man.
Whoop
Hey,
that
man,
is.
I
Whoop
love,
that
I
is.
just
Y'all niggas got
love
that,
that
though.
era, bro. I like when, like, far as like what H Money was saying with Gucci, bro. I remember that era, bro. Like, my uncle, bro, he loved Gucci, bro. He always talk about how that nigga to go. But I remember a
Gucci a
time.
bad motherfucker down
Hold
south. We
on,
love Gucci.
hold on, bro. I remember when them niggas came out. Like, I remember when Gucci. I remember when Jeezy, because Gucci dropped the motherfucking what's the name that what's that shit that everybody was motherfucking saying? That's the trap house shit, bro. The trap house. That was
That's
on his
all we
first.
play down here, bro, is Gucci.
But
Gucci
hold
and
on,
Easy.
hold on, bro. I know you. Hold on, man. Shit. I'm just saying, like that trap house shit, like he had that shit. But when Jeezy dropped that motherfucking 101 shit, I remember this nigga started like his first fucking video was that goddamn shit with Manny Fresh. And then what? And I was like, okay, this all right, this cool, you know what I'm saying? And I ended up going down to Lansing, nigga. And my uncle, like, you hear that Jeezy shit? I'm like, man. I'm like, I heard it, but I ain't listened to the album and shit.
I'll say this.
Nigga,
I will say this.
hold on, bro.
Go ahead,
And
my
then
bad.
this nigga was like, he just cut on the motherfucking album. He didn't even say nothing else to me. Just cut the shit on, bro. The first song, bro, that nigga was just going crazy, bro. To me, that's the hardest intro I ever fucking heard on the goddamn album when it come to hip hop, bro. Like that nigga, like when I first heard that shit, bro, that nigga immediately pulled me in, bro. I was locked in from that song through the whole album. Like when I first heard that Thug Motivation 101, bro, that was to me was like the hardest goddamn shit I heard. The only freshman album to me that really hold weight to that is that 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying, nigga. Because when 50 dropped that shit, nigga, I don't know nobody that did not know that shit. Like we was all singing 50 shit, bro. So like, I'm just like, far as me, when I heard the music, nigga, that shit was crazy. But it was like Jeezy hit hard in the beginning, and he just started slowly falling off. That nigga Gucci, he came out, he stayed consistent, and he just started getting harder and harder and harder and harder. Like when it came to the mixtapes, this nigga Gucci had like him and Wayne, them niggas were the fucking mixtape kings. Jeezy had some good mixtapes, but nigga Gucci and fucking Wayne, they got so many goddamn good ass mixtapes, nigga. Like they just ran that shit, bro. Like that's what you heard, nigga. Period. Niggas was riding the Gucci and Jeezy, nigga. They had that shit on lock, nigga. And niggas was riding the Gucci, Jeezy, and fucking Wayne, nigga. That's all you
Yeah,
heard.
Gucci. I mean, Jeezy was better at first. Don't get it twisted. Jeezy was better at first. When Jeezy first dropped his first album,
that's what I was just gonna say.
That's all we would listen to. That's all I would listen to for a whole year was just
Thug
Jeezy.
Motivation, Standing Ovation,
all of that.
music. Let's get it.
Man, that shit was hard as fuck.
Listen, ain't nobody had a better CD down here. Y'all are everywhere. I'm just telling you what moved the motherfucking people down here. When Young Jeezy dropped Let's Get It, That was over for any dude that was rapping down here. It was over.
That CD was a classic.
Yeah,
It's one of the greatest.
He moved.
That's up there with the 50 Cent Get Rich or Die Trying, with the Tupac all Eyes on Me and shit. That shit was hard. With the Biggie Ready to Die.
Air Force Ones, nigga. Come on, man. That's why niggas wearing Air Force Ones to this day.
That's really Nelly. You know Nelly. Nelly really.
Nelly with the Air Force
you
One
know,
song.
Nelly.
Nelly Air Force Ones don't touch Jeezy Air Force Ones. Don't even put them in the
I'm telling you, Nelly. Hold on. I'm telling you, Nelly. That's Nelly's shoe, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I'm just telling you, when that nigga dropped Air Force Ones, you was putting them on.
Nigga, that song literally is bigger. Even though that song is harder, I fully agree with you. The Air Force song definitely is harder, nigga. But I'm just telling you, like, that's never.
I feel
but you know, but look, that's just the wave. That's why the Air Force Ones is like, niggas know Air Force. That's why that shit. That's like a cultural shit, nigga. That shit legendary.
But why can't you understand that what I'm saying though, Three? Like we just agree. Hold on, we just agreed.
Yeah, we agree.
Nelly put it out there, but we also can agree that Young Jeezy's song was the better.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to tell you is, it doesn't matter who's the better if the shit go worldwide.
Hey, that's
what I'm saying. Look, bro, we don't need to worry about the worldwide shit.
Yes, we do, because that's how them niggas get paid.
We're not. That's what you're on, bro. We're not on that no more. We understand that, bro. We're not about to argue over that when we agree to that.
Let me say something, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Salute H Money. Salute to the chat. But I live both places. I live up north. I live down south. I actually live down south. I ain't just visit. You feel me?
Yep.
I'm telling you right now. When that motherfucker, like I said, like D said, man, when that Jeezy came out, man, and that Gucci was out,
shit down.
Oh, look, man, I seen that shit go. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you like this. I seen that shit go from old school classic to drop top Porsches for real in front of my eyes. You feel me?
Yeah.
That shit changed everything, dog. That shit changed everything. Ain't nobody influenced music like that down south or anywhere else to me like that. Besides somebody like Pac or Biggie or some shit like that, for real.
And give T.I. his credit too. T.I. was another nigga down south.
T.I. did. But look, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm telling you. That's why I was saying that Jeezy way was different. Like, nigga, dude, like I was telling my mans, like how niggas, like Detroit niggas was different. They didn't give a fuck who the fuck he was. Nigga, Jeezy, Gucci, them niggas had different type of love. When Jeezy dropped that 101, bro, there's a video you probably can pull up on YouTube right now. This nigga was literally walking down the street with nigga over I don't know how many niggas. It was just niggas in the street, nigga, in Detroit, nigga, in the middle of Detroit. These niggas walking. Hold on, nigga, let me finish, bro. Let me finish. But this nigga literally walking to where he about to perform, nigga. Just a whole bunch of. That's the first time I ever seen any nigga. Hold on, bro. That's the first time I ever seen any nigga come from another city that was a rapper and just walk with a whole bunch of niggas. That's Detroit. You know what I'm saying? His niggas in Detroit just walking down the motherfucking street. That was like, that's how legendary that nigga was, nigga. Just off the top, nigga. Just off a fucking album, nigga. Like, this shit was just crazy.
That was in Cleveland, my nigga. That nigga got out of his car.
That was in Cleveland?
It's so hard from that nigga. They couldn't even get to the concert. That nigga hopped out his car, him and his niggas, and walked to that shit.
Hey, you from Cleveland, my nigga?
Oh, my nigga. You feel me?
Hey, C-Town, you from Cleveland?
Yeah, man. All day.
Okay,
man.
I'm just making sure because, nigga, the greatest rap group of all time from Cleveland, nigga, Bone Thugs and Harmony, nigga, East 1999, nigga. Nigga, Bone Thugs, nigga.
Feel that, man.
Can nobody fuck with Bone, nigga? Can nobody fuck with Bone?
Hey, we got a lot of love off that shit, but we got a lot of conflict off that shit too, because motherfuckers was coming here thinking shit was sweet, trying to take pictures on St. Clair and shit. Like, nigga, better get your Chinese ass the fuck away from this bitch with all this equipment and shit. Like, nigga, you go get, like, man,
nigga,
that shit.
When I was a young nigga, Bone Thugs was the hardest niggas ever, nigga. Like, for real. Because they would rap so fast, them niggas could sing. They could do it all, nigga. When they drop a first of the month, and
nigga.
Hey, let me tell you what fucked the game up with Bone Thugs and Harmony. Because them niggas did a song with Biggie. And they did a song with Tupac.
Yup.
Them niggas was the shit. They were the shit because they was on both of them niggas. And them niggas was beefing. And them niggas was kind of like blowing up. And they was in the middle of it. And both Both of them niggas grabbed Bone Thugs and Harmony because them niggas was the shit at that time.
Man, nigga, Easy E, niggas got to shout out Easy E because he bro, that nigga,
he found them niggas, so you gotta give him credit. You right.
He knew it was next.
He signed Bone Thugs.
You gotta say this though. All that East Coast, West Coast beef shit, when nobody coming here with that fuck shit, because we was stick up. I'm telling you, I can name niggas that we stuck up and them niggas ran out this bitch. Master P, Jay-Z, 50
yes, sir.
Nigga, we ran them niggas.
Now them New Orleans niggas was slimy though, C-Town. I don't know. Them niggas wasn't running. Even Suge Knight was scared of them New Orleans niggas when they saw
New Orleans was on some other shit, bro.
Hold on, no. Hey, Juvenile and goddamn
Hot Boys, nigga.
Hot Boys,
I was down there, nigga. I got black eyes off this shit. I got punching my mouth off this shit, my nigga.
Yeah, Hot Boys wasn't fucking around, bro.
On the street, my
nigga. You know me, I'm from the West Coast, man. I represent the West Side. So these niggas want to get that shit cracking again, that East Coast versus West Coast beef. I'm down. I'm down for that.
Niggas is violent.
I'm banging the West Coast.
I'll tell you right now.
Niggas is violent.
I'm banging the West Coast, nigga.
Them niggas
West Side, nigga.
For real.
West Side.
Oh, for real. Them niggas came back with that smoke. Them niggas was working with us, my nigga. Them niggas ain't give a fuck. The security was throwing niggas through windows and all kinds of shit, my nigga. For real. But P and them, we ran them niggas about this bitch.
Nah, I don't know about that shit. I don't see P running from no nigga. I don't see them no limit New Orleans niggas.
That nigga said I was dead.
We flipped their limo over, my nigga. I ain't got to lie.
Hey, man, I know you ain't. I don't think you lying, but goddamn. Them South niggas crazy, bro.
Hey, man,
they shooting shit. They killing shit.
Juvenile and them was working with us in the middle of the street.
Hey, but I'm gonna kill that conversation though about that best group. When you talk about two niggas that was rapping in best group, I'm just gonna kill that. Number one, I'm gonna go with EPMD. Number two, I'm gonna go with Outkast. Ain't nobody fucking with neither one of them two.
For me,
wait a minute. And the last third one is UGK. That's the real niggas down south.
Yeah. What about Bone Thugs? And you can't count out Migos.
They ain't fucking with the three niggas I just said.
Migos number one, nigga.
Now where we live,
Migos number
Migos might be number one. They probably
Migos number motherfucking one.
Hey, remember what y'all just said about Too Short? Remember what you just said about Too Short? I'm letting you know right now. Nothing
number
is
two.
better than UGK and Outkast.
UGK number three.
Nothing.
But
now
Bone Thugs, that niggas still listen to today. Bone Thugs, they hits, motherfucking Crossroads, nigga,
and they do. But I'm just telling you, down south ain't nothing better than UGK.
Okay, in the south, you right. What about Ghetto Boys,
bro? Damn, bro, that shit hard.
Listen to what I just said. Ain't nothing down south better than UGK, Outkast, and T.I. Ain't down south. I said down south.
What?
Yes. Down south.
What? Nigga, Gucci.
And Gucci and Jeezy too. But I'm just saying, down south. This is what
nigga Migos, nigga.
We were talking about groups. Hey, listen, we were talking about groups.
Down south, nigga.
Those were groups. UGK is a group.
I'm talking groups.
Outkast is a group. Jeezy is a single person.
Willie D,
nigga. Worldwide too,
nigga. The Ghetto Boys.
Those are single. Those are single people, except for.
But they was a group that was called the Ghetto Boys.
Yeah, he was naming them two group things. I'm just letting you know. Don't them fuck with UGK and Outkast down south.
Yeah, that was hard. You right.
I'm just being honest.
Yeah, you right.
Now, if you want to go single, yeah, you can throw in your Jeezys and Gucci's and all that. I said two groups. Like EPMD back in the days, that's probably before y'all time.
EPMD, okay, they from Jersey, right? Ain't they from Brick City?
That's some New York shit.
Yeah, But ain't they from Brick City? Eric Sermon and them niggas.
Man, them niggas was mad.
Nigga, Daz Effects.
No, nigga, they shut shit down back in the day.
Nigga, Daz Effects, nigga, they changed the game.
Nigga. Hey, I can still rap some Strictly Business on this motherfucker.
Daz Effects, nigga, they changed the game.
Yeah, I'm just saying down south, but it's the same for y'all.
What
y'all
the West Side Connection, though, nigga? You gotta talk about the West Side Connection with
But that's what I'm saying, though. everybody gonna have their area, even though they might not make it worldwide. But y'all gonna educate us on what was going on in the West Coast.
From the West Coast, the grimy motherfucker that I was respecting back then was just because they was coming to the spots that ain't nobody was coming to. That was a fucking MCA for real. And
MCA was hard, yeah.
Man, listen, man, MCA was hard as fuck, bro. And
Man,
goddamn, hold on. Too Short, it was coming to the grimy spots, dog.
Compton's most wanted.
Hey, C-Town.
Hey, that nigga can't.
They don't know about South Circle. You know South Circle, C-Town?
South Circle, man. I know South Circle, man. We had Crazy D's here, man. We had all that shit.
So tell them about South Circle then, please.
Man, listen, man, I know about Fifth Ward Boys. I know about all kinds of shit out west, dog. I know about Geek the State.
Hey, what about Street Military?
Look, man, hold on. What about hold on. What was the nigga? What was that album on Geek the Sneak shit with that federal shit? I'm so federal. The one nigga that was on that cut. What the fuck was the name of that shit with that cut, man? Oh my god, that nigga was hard as fuck. And ain't nobody know about. On the West Coast, man, he was on Geek the Sneak album. I don't know what album it was, but it had that federal shit on it. When you talking about I'm so federal, I make all the metal detectors go off everywhere I go, nigga. What the fuck was the name of that album, man? I can't even remember.
There's a group. My younger brother, like straight up, was engaged to Keek the Sneak's sister.
Hey, you know, Bill Haney was Keek the Sneak's manager. Bill Haney was Keek the Sneak's manager, Smoke. And Bill Haney was the manager for Too Short, too.
And that nigga hard as fuck, man. Grew up off that E40 shit.
Y'all didn't know that, huh? Did y'all know that Bill Haney was the manager for Too Short and Keek the Sneak?
I ain't know that.
Man. Loonies. That
motherfucker was some kin of smoke. I'm like that nigga on fucking goddamn Menace to Society. I don't like that shit.
Oh, that's MCA shit. Before the Loonies, when they were Looney Tunes, I was in that group. I'm sure, like me and Bill know a bunch of same people from music.
Man, Canada done had so many superstars, man. Y'all done had so much talent come up out of the West Coast. I love the West Coast. I ain't gonna even lie. I was different because niggas was listening down south.
West Side till I die, nigga. West Coast.
Yeah, I love West Coast music.
I bang West Coast, West Side.
Hey,
Tupac days.
my man,
nigga, we gotta take it back to the Tupac days. East Coast versus West Coast. West Side, nigga. West Side, nigga.
Hey,
underground. I'm talking about.
Hey, y'all not giving the man no credit who deserves the credit. Cali Cuz just put it out there. That's the nigga that y'all need to be respecting. Spice One, fuck Sebo. Spice One, that nigga that shit Mobile down. Spice One shit Mobile down.
Spice One, nigga.
Hey, Sebo.
You don't understand. Those are Too Short babies.
I understand that, but I'm just saying. Once again. Too Short ran Mobile too. Too Short ran Mobile. But all I'm saying is Spice One, when a nigga heard that motherfucking goddamn drop that Spice One changed Mobile again. Niggas got back on that shit. Spice One was a beast.
We did. I mean, depending on what
you're into. That nigga named the liquors. That nigga named the liquors. Every liquor. That nigga Spice One was a bad boy, bro.
At least
the only guy. There was only one guy who could fuck with the influence. I'm trying to tell you, who could fuck with the influence of Too Short, and that is MC Hammer. Cold go. I'm MC Hammer. That's why we pray. Too legit.
He had the dance moves. Nobody dance like that nigga, bro. Nobody.
Yeah, man. He had Oakland on lock, bro. Like that shit. Like his shows were fun as fuck. I'm trying to tell you, to ring him every time you hit it. The bells will ring.
He was the biggest rapper in the world. Was he like the first superstar rapper of all time? Was he like the first?
He was big. I can't even lie. That's the biggest nigga. That's the biggest superstar ever. I can't even lie. I ain't even finna argue with you there. I'm not even finna argue on that.
Hey, that nigga, I heard his mansion nigga had like gold fucking toilets and shit, nigga. Is that true?
Shit out in Fremont. Yeah, he had this shit out in Fremont.
That nigga went broke. That nigga went broke paying all them niggas though.
Not broke. He ain't go broke. No, he ain't go broke. Getting all the love from everybody in Oakland off that shit, man. Fuck you saying? For real.
But I'm saying he was paying too many
You go to Oakland. Look, I'm not from Cali, but I done been to Oakland and the Bay Area enough. Sacramento, San Francisco, all that shit. You better not talk about NCAA the wrong way, dog. You gonna get your look.
I'm trying to tell you,
I
those
remember.
guys, man.
Hey, Smoke, I remember when he signed with Death Row. That nigga came back with the pumps and the bumps. Pumps and the bumps.
Yeah, bananas there, like the girls in the boat. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, Digital Underground had that little thing with the Humpty dance. Yeah, the Digital Underground had that little thing for a minute, but then Tupac came over, and then Tupac did his thing. Like, yeah, man, like E40 and Mac Dre, they had their little thing for a minute. But really, when it comes down to the worldwide shit, it is Too Short, MC Hammer, Snoop Dogg, Tupac,
E40.
You got
40 in that.
E40. That's it.
Yeah.
Everybody else is like kind of cool. You got Ice-T. Ice-T's real fucking cool. He's not touching those dudes. Ice-T is real nice. Ice Cube, real fucking nice. Well, NWA, but that's NWA. But Ice Cube by himself. Ice Cube actually is pretty fucking good. Actually, I got to throw Ice Cube in there. How did I forget Ice Cube? Ice Cube number 6. It's because NWA, really. But Ice Cube by himself did some shit, too.
He's just not from the Bay, though. That's all.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, all Cali, right? Yeah, but from the Bay, yeah, that's Too Short, E40, and MC Hammer. But really, it's really Hammer and fucking Too Short. E40 is like cool, but
what about some new school shit like Mozzie and them FOD motherfuckers and shit? You know what I'm
saying? I mean, you got some new guys that come out. I mean, that did some shit. Like you talk about that guy who was with the fucking what's that?
Hey man, these dudes don't have no voice like E40, man. Y'all stop.
You talk about Hamilton? You talk about Hamilton?
I'm talking about Black Jesus, fucking Ace, Boogie, all them motherfuckers, Mozzie, goddamn.
Yeah, Mozzie pretty hard. I like Mozzie. And then you got that one nigga from Richmond or some shit. A nigga named CV Lavish. He got beef with Mozzie.
Yeah.
They be rapping about Devin Haney now too. Them Bay Area rappers now they be putting Devin Haney in the songs and shit, rapping about him.
Yeah, that's cool. Like the guy I know from who's making noise.
Are you breaking up, Smoke?
But the guy I know from the Bay right now is Simba, who's making noise, but he's like mostly like freestyles.
I've had Filthy Rich was doing good from Oakland, but his buzz kind of died down a little bit. But Filthy was doing pretty good.
Filthy a street nigga, man. He ain't want that buzz like that for real.
Well, he was getting. I ain't gonna lie, he did get involved in some street shit with some of the homies from Memphis. Like he got into some shit with some of the homies.
And they got robbed, man. He made a song about that.
Richie Rich is really the old school dude. Yeah, RBL Posse and Richie Rich. 415, the Delinquents.
I remember. Hey man, RBL Posse. Who said that shit, man? I remember that shit, man.
Yeah, RBL Game recognized.
Hey, boy, I was in Arkansas, boy. That RBL Posse was rocking like a motherfucker back in the day.
It was hard, dog. Look, that shit was hard. Yeah, man. Richie Rich and Seba was down with Pac though. That's how they got.
415 and curse word. That's the old shit. Then
look, since we're bringing up all these old names, let's not forget this dude. And y'all might not feel him, but I'm just gonna let you know, this nigga here killed down south. What y'all know about Mystical and Tim Smooth down in the New Orleans area?
Mystical just caught a case. Mystical can't stop raping people.
Hey, D Smooth, I know people from the tank, dog.
I'm out that boot camp clip. I got my.
What about Tim Smooth? What about Tim Smooth?
You said Mystical?
I know Tim Smooth, but I don't know. I know more people.
Oh my goodness, Tim Smooth dead, bro. Tim Smooth might be the coldest nigga ever out of New Orleans.
No, I think Mac was that nigga before he went to jail. Mac was that nigga.
Bro. You ever heard? Have y'all even heard Tim Smooth?
No, I never heard Tim Smooth. I gotta check him out.
I don't know. The only I I know Smooth.
Y'all ain't down south. If you don't know who Tim Smooth is,
nigga, I'm from the West Coast.
I know that, and I respect that, but I'm just saying, niggas on here talking about down south where we
Mac,
had.
you ain't even said nothing about Mac.
C-Town supposed to know what I'm talking about. If you
I said I do, my nigga. I was down there for a decade.
Okay, so you know about Tim Smooth.
You
couldn't even go through Grambling campus.
Do you know about Mac?
I already know you got both sides, bro. You West Coast, but you live in Memphis.
Yeah,
I know what's going on with you.
Do you know about Mac though? Mac.
I know about Mac, man.
Mac Drake.
Nigga, just Mac. No, Mac from No Limit, from New Orleans. Mac.
Yes.
I'm not familiar with Mac.
Man, he was the coldest nigga. He was the coldest.
Not colder than Tim Smooth.
He got that beefing, man.
Not colder than Tim Smooth. I can play a Tim Smooth song right now and you'll say, nah, he wasn't like that. I can play 5 seconds of that bitch and you'll say, nah, he wasn't like that.
Nah, I just look him up. You ain't got to play it. I just look it up. Tim Smooth.
Tim Smooth.
I remember Mystical before he got with Master P. When he was coming out, he was hard. That whole clique, the boot camp clique, I like Mystical a lot. But that dude can't stop raping women. He's just caught another case. He literally just caught another case like last month.
Smoke, man. Smoke, let's not bash him though, Smoke.
Hey, my boy G.
You right though, Smoke, but let's not bash him though.
Sugar Free was that nigga, bro. Sugar Free was from Pomona.
Sugar Free a motherfucker.
That's around our time. Yeah,
that's the West Coast there though, ain't it?
Yeah, Sugar Free, he's from the West Side.
Sugar Free a motherfucker.
DJ Quick, nigga.
DJ Quick was hard too.
Nigga. Sugar Free don't fuck around when he get on.
Hey man, I'm into the Sugar Free show.
Sugar Free still be rapping.
Sugar Free, nigga. I remember that nigga.
That nigga funny as hell, bro. Sugar Free funny as hell.
Hey, when you get a chance, H, when you get a chance, listen to Tim Smooth. That's a smooth. He got the right name. That nigga.
I'm about to check that nigga out. I'm gonna see who he is. I never heard of him, but you got to go check out Mac. Mac is No Limit, the hardest nigga ever, bro.
I listen to all that stuff. I don't know how I can't remember.
He was harder than BG.
Yeah, at that time, yeah, BG was hard, but Mac was harder.
Man.
Mac had some classics. Listen to Shell Shocked in a World War III.
Hey man, you just said
he was harder than Joel said.
Hey, you made a strong statement to say that nigga was better than the BG. BG might have been on drugs, but BG was a bad motherfucker.
But at that time, Mac, like lyrically, Mac had more bars. I ain't gonna lie. Mac was.
He had more bars than Joel Santana.
I used to love Joel. From here, though. Mac had to be harder than Joel's. I ain't gonna lie.
I like Joel, but he not from down south though. I like.
No, Joel. He ain't. But that nigga used to spit.
I like Joel though. I love Joel. Joel made a new CD since he got out. Y'all heard
it? Nah, I don't listen to him no more.
Yeah, that's the thing. Though. When they get older,
Joel was my favorite rapper, bro.
That nigga, him and Wayne, dog. When them niggas was dropping, bro, them niggas were crazy.
Yeah, Lil Wayne was good too. He had a nice little run, but he got hooked on too many drugs.
You're not talking about Jules Santana, are you? You're not talking about Jules Santana, are you?
Yeah, Jules Santana.
Wait, he was locked up? The Dipset guy?
Yeah. The nigga was going in and out of smoke. He getting locked up at the airport doing dumb shit. He got hooked on all type of drugs, nigga.
That nigga always
ain't got locked up. He got missing teeth and everything now, Smoke. I think he's doing better now though, Smoke.
Nigga Joel's be on that shit, man. Nigga be tripping.
There was Dipset versus.
You on robot mode, Smoke?
Dipset versus Locks. Wasn't it Dipset versus Locks?
Oh yeah. He was there, but he's like washed up, man. He got hooked on drugs. The Locks murdered them niggas. The Locks murdered them niggas.
Yep.
That nigga
Joel's went crazy. Bars, and you know why? Because Joel's would not just spit. Joel's wouldn't like when Jadakiss got to spitting them one lines and shit. That nigga Joel should have started going in on that shit that him and Wayne used to spit. He should just start going in, nigga, without the beat, nigga. He should just start going in, nigga, saying 10 and being Dan. No, he should start doing all that shit. But he
was hard when he first came out, like the whole Dipset. Them niggas was hard though. But the first rapper, the first rapper out of Harlem that was hard like that was like Big L. And then you gotta understand, Mace was one of the biggest stars in the world at one point. Mace was the hardest. He from Harlem. Man, Mace was that guy.
Nigga, you said Big L, nigga. Big L was cold.
Yeah, bars.
I heard some of his shit. Bars. That nigga was actually cold.
But Mace was hard too, though.
Yeah, I like Mace, but Big L, that nigga cold.
You can't walk around eyes down. Some clown probably getting stuck right now. Man, digging in the crates, man. I love digging. And really John Show, AG, Lord Finesse, Big L, nice and smooth. Fat Joe came out of that posse. Like, digging the crates was deep.
Yeah, Big Pun. Big Pun was that nigga.
Big Pun was cold. That motherfucker. Him and
Big
Fat
Pun
Joe, dog, them niggas together was a crazy duo. They
Yeah,
had
Big
some
Pun
crack.
had the most bars. Big Pun was the coldest nigga like ever, dog. Could nobody rap like Big Pun, dog? The way he be rapping all fast and shit, like his flows was crazy.
That nigga was funny too.
But he was
had
really
some funny
like,
ass
but
bars too.
he was kind of a G-Rap baby though. He kind of rap a little bit like G-Rap, but anyway, he was on his own thing. He had his own shit though.
Cool G-Rap?
That nigga
Yeah.
Big Pun was cold though. He was cold. That nigga could rap.
See, in the rap game, it started off like,
D trying to get you a copyright strike. D, you got to stop playing this
D,
copyright.
turn that shit down, D. I told you stop playing that. You're going to get the
I
whole
ain't
channel
saying
shut
nothing.
down.
What are y'all talking
You
about?
get the channel shut down, bro. You ain't going to have no channel. You keep doing
That's
that.
his TV, nigga.
And playing videos on the live and all of that.
Hey, man, y'all niggas, man, y'all wilding, man. I ain't playing nothing.
Is he playing something?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's that nigga get the smoke. He outside, man. It's werewolves and shit.
Y'all niggas wilding, man.
Hell no, I'm right in time. It's
But D, like,
set me up. I know y'all niggas don't like me. Don't be
you know how
setting
it
me up.
started in the rap game, D. I think like hip hop started on the East Coast. I think that's where hip hop started.
Yeah, New
You know
York.
what I mean? But like
New
the
York.
West Coast, NWA, MC Hammer, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they did us. They did us just like they did us in the world. You know, we was in Africa and we was kings, and them niggas took us and slaved us. The same thing. The rap started in the East Coast, but the real motherfuckers ended up in the West and the South.
You don't
It's
like the
the way
East
it
Coast?
is.
Hey, the South had beef with the East Coast, huh?
Man, hey, bro.
Y'all did though, didn't it?
Don't put me in that age. Don't put me in that age.
Used to hate on the South. The East Coast rappers used to hate on the South back in the day. That's what
Hey
happened.
man, hey Atlanta. I'm gonna be honest. When you want to talk about all that bullshit, I'm gonna say this. I know it was a lot of shit between the East, the West, this and that. The South, Outkast got up on there and said they shit. Niggas don't respect the South. But I'm just gonna say this: R&B, rap, Atlanta run that shit right now. I'm done. And Gucci from Atlanta.
I remember Pimp C roasting niggas from the East Coast. Nigga, Pimp C was going off on them niggas from the East Coast because they was hating on South rappers.
Hell yeah.
They were saying South rappers wasn't good. You know what I mean? The East Coast was saying that. But the West Coast and the South used to always get along with each other and shit, really.
Thank you.
MC held that shit down.
There was no money.
The South and the West, always got along. The East,
exactly. And
the
when I
East
moved to
originated.
the South, D, like my Memphis OGs and shit, they used to tell me them stories and shit. They said the South and the West always got along, but the East Coast used to hate on niggas, and that's why Pimp C was going in on them niggas.
I played in Arkansas, nigga. I remember when them niggas was on that MGJ, 8-ball and MGJ.
MJG.
Them niggas, listen, when them niggas drop, they shut everything down. So I already know them niggas from Memphis in that area up there. Memphis been bringing the heat. It was South Circle, dropped it right after them niggas. And y'all, I'm tripping on y'all not playing South Circle. I listen to South Circle today.
I gotta see who they is. I never heard of South Circle.
Bro. Lord have mercy.
For real.
All I gotta do is tell you is put that South Circle in and just let that motherfucker ride and roll. That's all I can say.
I'm about to see what they all about.
That's all I can say.
You don't know about Playa Fly? Playa Fly, that's like a Memphis legend.
But that's what I be saying, man. Some of these dudes be so good, but they didn't get the exposure that MJG might have got. But they might be better. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. But it's not about who's the best. It's about who's going to sell worldwide. For your money.
Right. You said, like, so worldwide, right? Like, again, like, it doesn't matter if you're big in fucking Belgium, right? Like that, you can be big in your hometown and big in fucking Switzerland and all that shit. That's cool, but nah, you want to kill the market. And
AD, this shit hard as fuck. This sounds so. That shit hard as fuck.
Bro, I told you, let it ride. Just let it ride. Just let it ride. Don't even cut it off.
Hey, the song I'm listening to is called New Day. That shit's so hard.
It's a new day, new day, new day.
Them niggas hard as fuck. Oh my. Hey, they from Memphis?
Yes, all that shit
rap like West Coast niggas almost. Damn, them niggas hard.
Hey, they can't even touch that shit today. The shit, that's old shit.
I agree with that. This shit bumping.
Oh, you ain't heard nothing because it's gonna get worse than that, It's gonna get worse than that.
Hey, as soon as I put the shit on, it came on bumping. Nigga, like the first second, like damn, this shit bumping.
Hey, wait till you hit a whole CD,
you take a group like Souls of Mischief, right? They're really big in like Oakland and like New York and Japan, but they didn't really crack everywhere. But you could still call them worldwide, but they didn't crack everywhere, right? So it's kind of like if you're not into that kind of music or if you don't know that group specifically, you don't know who the fuck they are, even though they sold records worldwide.
Hey, it sounds like a lot of niggas stole they sound though, because I'm listening to this shit. It sounds like some shit I heard before. It sounds like people stole they shit. When did they come out? When did they come out, D?
Man, that shit's so old, man. I was damn near in like college, I want to say.
They was damn near rapping like Snoop Dogg on that shit. Maybe Snoop Dogg stole they type of flow.
Oh, you finna trip. That's why I say you finna trip when you listen to that shit.
Damn, that shit crazy. Hey, Smoke, you gotta listen to that shit. Listen to that shit, Smoke. Nigga.
That nigga smooth in the motherfucker.
Hey, next time you light up your blunt, make sure you play that shit to it. Sound New Day. Smoke to that one.
Is that shit smooth or what? The way that nigga rap?
Man, that nigga hard, bro. It sound like a lot of people stole they shit. They stole they sound. Yeah, a lot of niggas stole they shit. That's where they got that shit from, was from them. That shit crazy, D. I ain't never heard of these niggas.
Hey, H, listen to the one. Listen to the one. It's your attitude.
Oh shit. I gotta see that shit. Hey, D, you right about
that. And you listen to New Day, the one before that is It's Going Down. Listen to It's Going Down. Just listen to 5 seconds of it, of them 2 songs, and then get back with me. And tell me if I ain't telling you some
I'm finna
shit.
see what. God damn.
It's
hey,
going
down. Want to hear that? They want to hear that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link to that.
Nah.
D know his shit then.
The nigga D dropping the gym.
Hey, bro, I love music, man. I grew up more or less on the West Coast music. I was a West Coast person, but I also listened to my boys. I used to listen to what's my man? I love Method Man. Method Man was my man in New York.
Method Man was hard when he first.
I love Method.
That whole Redman, bro. That
shit. I grew up on them. You know, I love my New York music, but I'm just saying it was some niggas that was in the West Coast. Them niggas was serious back then, and that's
you
all.
Fuck with ODB. You fuck with ODB.
Oh, no doubt. You fucking right. Old Dirty Bastard. You fucking better believe it. I love Old Dirty Bastard.
What about Jadakiss?
I love Jadakiss. I love all them niggas from New York. But all I'm telling you is that shit, what I just put you on.
Yeah.
Listen to it and tell me that ain't the baddest nigga you done heard.
Hey, so that's a group right there. South Circle was a group.
Oh, my goodness.
That was 2 niggas. It was only 2 of them?
Let me give you the album. I'm gonna give you the album name. How about that?
I'm listening to this shit right now. That shit go hard, nigga. I'm finna tell everybody about this shit.
Another day, another baller, nigga. And you can play that shit and a nigga will jump today. And that shit so old, but they ain't heard no shit like that, though. Old school, man. Niggas repeating the same shit. That shit been out. When you hear that album, that's an old album, nigga. That's a 90-something album. And you gonna say, ooh, shit.
That nigga said, play this It's a New Day. It sounds just like For the Love of Money.
There's some shit on that 03s. You gonna like it because you know, I already know what type of style you like. I can hear your accent.
AD, they passed the test already, though.
My shit, my type of shit, man. My favorite rappers was Ludacris and DMX when I was young. It was my favorite.
I like Ludacris too. I like Ludacris, but he more. See, Ludacris, for example, for us down south, Ludacris was a radio DJ. So yeah, we liked him because he knew how to make the people move, but it ran out.
That nigga was running for a long time. That nigga
but he knew how to make the niggas move. You're right. He knew how to make them niggas move.
That nigga Luda moved for a long time, and he had hella sales behind this shit. Nigga Luda songs was in movies and shit. That nigga was doing his fucking thing. Just like him and DMX, bro, them niggas was big. Niggas out, like I'm saying, like far as me, like bro, I was young. So when I came to Detroit and shit to go see my pops and shit, them niggas, that's who they was listening to. Them niggas listening to Ludacris, they was listening to DMX. When them niggas albums dropped, that's who the fuck they want to grab. When that rollout came out, that's what they was fucking listening to, bro. That fucking sticky icky shit is Saturday. That whole nigga, I'm telling you, that whole fucking wave that he was on, bro. We was fucking with that type of shit, bro.
When I want to
act just different.
When I want to act a fool, I'm just letting you know, bro. I'm 50 years old, and I can listen to that shit what I just sent to H and play that shit going down the street, and niggas be like, "Ooh, shit, what the fuck?" Because I got a system.
All right. Yo,
that shit don't play.
You guys
put it in a system. It's gonna sound even better in the system. We ain't heard shit till you put it in a system.
Yo, have you heard of a Psychodrama? Psychodrama from Chicago? Snipers?
I've heard of it. I'm not into it, but I've heard of his name. Yes, I heard it.
No. It's a group. It's a group. It's three. It's three people. It's two guys.
Well, I heard of that name. I've heard of the name. Psychodrama.
I just dropped the link. Listen to that.
I ain't never heard that.
Okay, I just dropped the link in the chat and in what's it called in the regular chat. Listen to this shit. Trust me, bro. Like this shit.
Hey, that nigga Kazi, he lived right between the wars. He know what's good. He know the good music.
Yeah, we were doing our own shit in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? We had Psychodrama, Snipers, Do or Die, Crucial Conflict, Twister. You know what I'm saying? EC Illa. You know what I'm saying? Twister was from the
Twister was a bad boy too.
Twister was cold,
like
nigga.
In the 80s.
Twister was cold. Like pre-Twister.
I just felt like Twister.
I had to go back on Twister because niggas was telling me when I heard the Kamikaze album, niggas like, no, nigga, this nigga Twister was rapping before all this shit, nigga. You gotta go back and hear his real shit. I'm okay. That nigga, the shit he had before that shit was hard, nigga.
Them South Circle niggas was hard as fuck. What's up with it, Cosby? I ain't gonna lie.
What up?
Hey, them your boys though. Them your boys, bro.
I'm listening to them. I'm in.
When you listen to them, you can create off of them niggas because that's what them other niggas doing. Them niggas was bad, bro. That's all I'm saying. They were bad.
That nigga Ace said, I got a new little squad to listen to now. I'm about to bump these niggas for the next what? That nigga D was not. Hey, D. Nigga, you said you was gonna use like you been listening to them niggas for about a week.
Hey, bro, man, I'm like I said.
That shit funny as hell. Though.
I have moments where I be like, man, I gotta hear that shit.
No, the reason why I say it's funny though, because it's rare nigga gonna be like, man, no, these niggas is hard.
New day. That nigga H know what I'm talking about. He felt that fucking rhythm.
What was they signed? They was signed to A-Ball. Was they signed to
that's who had him. A-Ball. And you know what? Outkast bragged about that nigga. If you listen to Outkast's old songs, they mentioned J. Cole and them type of niggas. They knew about them niggas was bad.
Hey, D, one of my OGs in Memphis, he actually was the manager for MJG and A-Ball. A-Ball and MJG.
You know what I'm talking about.
One of my OGs started them off.
Yes, but what I'm saying is them niggas was over South Circle.
Yeah, they was. So South Circle was they artists and shit.
Exactly. So they can tell you more than what I can. I'm just telling you, them niggas bad.
I wonder why they ain't signed. I mean, why they ain't blow up and shit? What happened?
I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Y'all ever heard of the product?
Yeah, I heard of the product. Who was he signed to?
No, the product is part of Scarface.
Oh yeah, the album, Scarface's album, the product.
Go listen to the product. That's another one that'll fuck you up. Go back and listen to them. Type in the product and Scarface.
Is that the album, bro? Is that the album where he just had an interlude where it was just a beat, bro? But it was just chopped up so fucking.
No,
crazy.
it ain't chopped up, nigga. Type in the product.
Oh, all right, bro. But I was just saying.
And what about
Twister?
You know
I wouldn't be in disrespectful, Threes. I'm just saying it's
no, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, like, I don't know what that shit is, bro. But that fucking album that nigga
was
got
hard
is
though.
fucking
From
crazy.
Chicago, them Chicago rappers.
That's the hardest album I ever heard from Scarface.
Nigga, Do or Die, them niggas was hard.
Y'all niggas sleeping on EPMD, I'm telling you. Because
I
y'all
like
young.
EPMD. They was cool, but they was more like that hip hop shit. That real, you know what I mean? Like it was different.
Hey, listen. Hey, this here. Hey, look, you can't get sued for this. Cooling on the scene like a horse in a stable. Brother got ill and tried to snatch my cold steak. Tried to snatch my cold steak. Step back like it wasn't no thing. Punch him in the jaw with my fat gold ring. I had an ace in the hole when it came to that. Yo, P, you was packing. You know I was strapped. Just like I figured, so I stepped back and started spraying niggas. Nigga, you better wake up, nigga. Y'all niggas gonna learn about them old school niggas. Boy, them niggas is bad.
But EPMD, like, they was more like the East Coast type niggas, right? They was from Brick City.
Look, I'm down south. I get props where props do. You know how
what about De La Soul then? You fuck
with
De La Soul?
Oh yeah, apple bomb. You gotta put me on. Beneath the apple bomb. You gotta put me on. Nigga, I listen to that to this day, nigga, and the fuck with a bitch. Bitch, you gotta put me on. Nigga, come on, man. I get credit where credit is due. If a nigga is talented, he's talented. You can't take talented.
Chicago rappers, y'all sleeping on Chicago rappers. You got fucking Lupe Fiasco, Kanye West, Twister, Do or Die. The whole group is from Chicago.
Wait a minute,
Die, my nigga. What about
I don't respect none of them niggas. You know about the main nigga.
Dirk.
You know about the main nigga though.
Who?
Talib Kweli. What's his name?
Talib Kweli.
Talib.
He's from New York, ain't that nigga a New York nigga?
No, that's Chicago, nigga. All them niggas Chicago. Him, Kanye,
But I think Talib Kweli from New York, right? He sound like a New York nigga.
I think he might be Chicago.
You might be getting Talib mixed up with Lupe.
York. Yeah, see, Cosmic is from Chicago.
You might be getting mixed up with Lupe Fiasco.
Come back,
I don't know, but I love some Talib though. Talib know what's going on. That nigga say,
Talib Kweli used to rap.
Chicago rappers. Let's talk about Chicago rappers, right? Let's talk about
my cousin
Kanye.
Lupe Fiasco, Twister, Do or Die, right? Who else you got? Isn't Common from Chicago?
I like Common too. I like Common.
You got
Common underrated as fuck, nigga.
What about Lil Durk? And then you got Chief Keef. All of them niggas. The new
you
niggas.
already know Chief Keef got the whole drill wave on the whole.
See them dudes. What you just named? No offense.
Kanye West, nigga, he the richest black man ever from America. Kanye West is the richest black man ever from America in the history of this country.
Thank you. I appreciate that. What you just said. That right there. I don't need to say nothing else. I'm done.
Kanye West is he richer than Jay-Z? How did Kanye become so rich? Yo, what
nigga? He had made a deal.
Hey, I tell you why. I tell you what I've been trying to tell them. Worldwide. He's worldwide.
But he's
not just for the U.S. He's worldwide. His clothes sells in Europe. His music sells in Europe.
You sign contracts. You talk about contracts all the fucking time. So you need to talk about the fact that big ass deal he did with Adidas gave that nigga so much fucking money, nigga. Them fucking Yeezus, nigga. That
so
shit
he richer than Michael Jordan, though. So he shoes bigger than Michael Jordan.
That's what I'm saying, though.
Yeah.
saying. The shoes got that nigga
It's
a
not
lot of
about how
money
good
in
they are.
shoes.
Y'all missing the point. It's about, can I relate to the people in Europe to buy my product? Can I relate to the people in South America to buy my product? Okay, I got business going on in Europe and in South America. You got business going on in the US. I don't care how good you are. I make more money than you.
The thing with Kanye, what got him all the way up there?
Kanye worldwide. I watched Kanye perform 3 times in Europe in 1 year.
Okay. Now this
that nigga didn't do niggas in Paris for no reason. I understand what you're saying.
Listen. So what made him a global fucking figure is his fucking fashion. He was working with Balenciaga. He was also working with Gap. So, and his music. So, fashion is a worldwide thing, just like music is. So the whole thing together.
That's what I was saying.
The Yeezys, the Adidas was started that whole shit off.
Yeah. And that's what I was saying, dude. That shit, them fucking Yeezy shoes, bro. I'm telling you. Nigga, them motherfuckers.
Y'all stuck on what we know. Y'all stuck on what we know and what we heard. And I agree with you guys.
Do y'all like them Yeezy shoes? And did those shoes get bigger than Michael Jordan's?
No, Jordan shit is
listen, my kid made money off this fucking shoes. He bought like some special dish out of Japan. He bought like 3 of them, kept 1, 2 for like 1,000.
You breaking up?
Like there's a cottage cottage industry. Those fucking shoes.
Yeah, resale value like a motherfucker. It's only a limited.
It got up there with the Jordans based on the hype. You know what I'm saying? So y'all remember the Iversons? Iversons were up there too. The Iversons were back
when they first came out. Them bitches was busting.
Yeah, they were like they were not comparable to Jordans, but people were buying them. Almost the same.
Yeah, the Yeezys were part of that whole like Supreme explosion. The whole part like the Supreme like fashion explosion. Like Yeezys were part of that whole.
Colin, you talking about Allen Iverson Reeboks. Let me give you an example.
Hey, hold on, Detail. I was about to ask you.
You're gonna cut me off, but you do that.
I was trying to ask you something.
I'm gonna be quiet and let you talk.
Let me just ask you this question because it's about shoes. That's why I was trying to say this, but y'all all started talking. I was just saying, like, what remember when the K-Swisses came out? That's what I was gonna ask you.
Hell yeah, I rocked the K-Swiss. K-Swiss are tennis shoes. Like, so I played tennis. I lettered. That was one of the sports I lettered in. It was tennis. And K-Swiss was the fucking shoe. The court. Shoe to wear. That was like 80s shit, like mid and late 80s.
Yeah, they're old. K-Swiss are old. Anyway, go ahead. They're classics. You know what I'm saying? K-Swiss are classics. You know what I'm saying? Just like Air Force Ones. If you have like the original K-Swiss.
Man, I remember they damn commercials. That's what was funny.
Yeah, the white on white.
What y'all niggas know about them tree torn? What y'all know about them tree torn?
I never heard of those.
No.
What about British Knights? Y'all remember British Knights?
Yeah, of course, British Knights.
Man, I remember like my era was Air Force Ones. But I remember when the Bakes came out.
Tree torn was a very popular shoe down south. It was expensive and it was a very nice shoe. It's more like your tennis shoe cold hands that they sell today.
So are Adidas like bigger than Nike now because of Kanye's shoes? Them Yeezys? Is Adidas the most popular? Would y'all say?
Man, I don't know. It's hard to say.
But Jordan just had so many of them. Those 89 Jordans. Yeah, those 89 Jordans were just
Nike is the top.
Nike is like fucking legendary, bro.
So who's wearing Yeezys? Is it everybody, even like black people, white people? Everybody wears them, like Mexicans.
Every young person, every young fucking person that's a hype.
Hey, can I say something? Can I say something?
Let me finish though. Go ahead, guys.
Have you ever heard of like hype beasts? You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers that they spend crazy money for Supreme, Yeezys, fucking all that shit, clothing, and it's not even just about wearing it. It's about buying it and then reselling it. It's about owning
exactly.
Limited,
that's what my boys did.
Amounts.
Yeah, like so the Supreme store when we lived in LA, the Supreme store was right there on Fairfax, and they would sit out there fucking in line. They would do all this other shit. They get the shit that was the pre-releases, all stuff. and then sell that shit online for markups. But yeah, Yeezy was part of that revolution. The Yeezy and Supreme like markup revolution. That he got rich off that shit. He got billions. That whole like Taylor Swift, like grabbing the mic from Taylor Swift and like, you know, saying Beyonce's record. Yeah, that got him notoriety, but that's not what got him paid.
Well, yeah, of course.
Hey, my point on that, look, I wasn't gonna go into that, and I ain't trying to go into that, but you can go do your history. Y'all can do y'all research because I know y'all know more about probably about your, you know, where you from and everything. I'm not as I say, I don't consider myself, you know, Muslim or anything, but I'm a person that just follow God. But you can go do your research on Adidas, and Adidas has got, you know, like that demon thing behind them, the devil shit. So for me,
I didn't know about that. I thought Adidas.
Do your research. Do your research.
Somebody told me Adidas stand for all day I dream about sports.
All I can say is, hey, do your research.
And then everybody starts saying sex. I remember all this shit.
Hey, like I said, do your research on it, but it didn't matter if it was bad
even the
or
Nike,
good.
even the Nike thing is.
I was about to say they all corrupt, bro.
Even
but
Nike is also
all I'm gonna say is this: you got more people, and especially when playing, I can give you a story. I was sponsored by Adidas when I was in Europe. They were sending me shoes, but the motherfuckers weren't the most comfortable shoes, and I put some Nikes on, and we played in the playoffs. I never got another pair of fucking Adidas ever again in my life.
But Adidas is like Nike was more like Nike is more like basketball shoes, right? And then Adidas
for
basketball.
Yeah,
Adidas they got different. You got
but
different.
they have for basketball too.
Adidas is actually more good for cleats, and especially soccer.
All I'm telling you guys is I was sponsored. Can you guys listen to me? I was sponsored by Adidas. I was sponsored by Adidas. I can give you a story. Chandler Thompson was the guy that was sponsored by Adidas. He hooked me up, put me on. I got sponsored by Adidas. And I remember playing in Adidas all season. And we were in the playoffs, and I put some Nikes on, and them bitches dropped me. They dropped me like a bad habit when I put them Nikes on. But I couldn't play in them because it was different. Adidas is for a person who is flat-footed. Nike is a person who plays on their toes. I can say that because I know what the importance is for me playing, and I feel it. I feel the difference. I'm a player.
So if you played, like when I was coming up, if you played soccer, the shoe to get was either the Adidas shoe, the Adidas cleat, or the Lottos. Lecoq Sportif had a pretty good like soccer cleat, boots, whatever. But Adidas like led them.
You're breaking up, Smoke.
It makes a better cleat. Oh shit. How about now? Can you hear me now?
I had Under Armour's on lock on football.
I feel where you're coming from.
Yeah. Now, like the Nike.
You're breaking up though, Smoke. You're breaking up bad, bro.
Shit. Oh, fuck it. Okay, go ahead.
I like Adidas track shoes, bro.
But I'm just saying, like Adidas shoes was like different. Like, nigga, they had different type of styles of shoes. Where Nike was mainly for basketball. Nigga, you had the classic Adidas, the shell toes and shit. You feel me? They had different looks.
Hey, Smoke. I mean,
sneakers.
Quiet as
it wasn't just like for basketball, nigga. They wear some dress up shoes for Adidas, nigga.
Hey, don't get it twisted. Adidas. I loved my Adidas. I used to play in the low top. Adidas with the little shell toe. Them bitches was so comfortable. I felt so fast when I played. I loved them. I'm just telling you that when you start jumping and landing and this and that or whatever, and it's like, oh shit. I moved from them to the Jason Kidds. Right now, if I put my kid in a shoe, you know what shoe I use? And I hate that nigga. I think that nigga is full of shit. I put my kid in a LeBron shoe because it's so fucking comfortable.
Don't be hating on LeBron.
I don't like LeBron. I don't like him. I'm sorry.
Don't be hating that man.
I'm not hating on him. I love what he's doing. Wait a minute. I love what he's doing.
Adidas. Trey Young, his shoes is Adidas. You need to get him
because Trey. Hey, Trey is a quickness person. Trey ain't jumping up and dunking on niggas. Trey trying to be quick and get that J off, H. I will be like Trey. I accept Trey. I like that. I would do the same.
Why he can't play in no
Did you ever play? Did you ever use ponies? Did you ever fuck with the ponies?
Fuck no. That motherfucking shoe was so motherfucking flat and like hell no.
Spud Webb
That
was
ain't even
jumping in that shit. Spud Webb was dunking.
I remember when Rockaware had to deal with ponies. Remember when
I played in Jordans. Listen, I played in Jordans and Nikes, Adidas, and the only shoe I ever played in when I was in high school, because it was a team shoe, was the Asics, and they were high top basketball shoes, and they actually were comfortable.
What about Curry shoes, the Under Armour?
Wait, you played in Asics?
Yeah, I had the Under Armour shoes.
Yes, I did. I did smoke. My son
was hard though.
Hey,
Yeah,
my
Asics
son
was
plays in
kinda
what
hard, though.
my son plays in what H is talking about. My son, my 15-year-old. I have to let them, because these days, and I don't like that. The teams control what the players wear, and that shows me that you're not a good team, because you have to let a player play in the shoe that is comfortable for him.
Oh shit! You talking about stores that had clothing lines? Fuck, dude, Sears. I go back to the Sears day with Tough Skins. You know, that might be way before most of y'all time, except for maybe D. I don't know if y'all was fucking with that in the South, but yeah, Tough Skins all through the 70s. That was the jeans you wore. It wasn't even jeans.
I remember that.
But AD, I got a real question for you, bro, because you played. So is it like wearing a brand new shoe? Is it worse than like playing with a brand new shoe on the first day versus wearing a shoe that you've been playing in for weeks? And don't you got to like break them in before you hop out there, or playing them in with brand new is still good?
Not really. A brand new shoe will do you the. This is what happens. This is what happens when you're a professional in basketball. If I let's say for example, me, when I used to go to Europe, before I leave here, I would buy 4 of the same shoe. Now, when I get there and I play in Europe, they're already gonna make me walk, and they're gonna get a what do you call it? The shoe thing that goes inside of your shoe. They're gonna make me walk. They're gonna make me walk and feel where my feet is and how my feet move. And they're gonna put an insole inside of my shoe. That's why LeBron has a different insole inside his shoe. That's what y'all don't understand. They sell the shoe to y'all, but they have a different insole inside of their shoe. I had a different insole inside of my shoe.
So if we're talking about shoes, the best shoes ever gotta be Michael Jordan's. Nigga, the Jordan shoes is the best.
The best shoe ever for me?
Yep.
For me. You ask me, the best shoe for me? But that's different because everyone is different. I'm a jumper. Someone else might be a person that just want to, like I just said with you about.
Okay, nigga, what about Reeboks then, nigga? You ain't said nothing about no Reeboks.
If you want to talk about the best shoe,
what about Reeboks?
Hey, bro, I'm a jumper. I was a jumper. Nike is the best shoe.
Okay, what about Reeboks? You ain't said nothing about Reebok.
I like Reebok. I like Reeboks too, but they were different. Every shoe is different. That's what people don't understand. When your ass out there running, listen.
The Reebok sole was fucked up. I didn't like the Reebok sole. That shit, like, I don't know.
You gotta let.
But the only time I had walkie-talkies with the fucking Reeboks.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna explain to you guys.
New Balance is walking shit.
When you talk about all these different type of shoes,
you don't like New Balance? Y'all don't fuck with that?
And I played in New Balance too. I played in New Balance. They were comfortable. They were comfortable. They were very
great for hiking, for off trails and
in high school, we had some that were very comfortable, and we played in Asics, and they were very comfortable. But my senior year, I played in Jordans, and I loved the fuck out of my Jordans, and I learned to play in my Jordans. Yep. So when I got older, I started looking for a light shoe because that's what we're looking for. We're looking for comfort, something that absorbs when you get ready to jump. I fell in love with Nike.
What about the Penny Hardaway Nikes?
I wore Penny Hardaways. That's another one. I wore Penny Hardaways my second year as a professional because that's what niggas used to call me. Niggas used to call me Young Penny when I was young.
I've had like literally thousands of pairs of Nikes. I've only had like a couple pairs
before, nigga.
Thousands pairs of Adidas.
I seen Penny in the club in Memphis one day, nigga. Listen, I was in the club one day just chilling. You know what I mean? Next thing you know, I look up, nigga, Penny Hardaways just looking at me, staring at me, bro. And I'm looking like, who the fuck is this nigga? And it was Penny Hardaway, bro, just looking at me, smiling. I look up, I recognize him. Nigga, my whole face changed. I'm like, what the fuck? That's Penny. And I just said, what up to him? Nigga, Penny, man, he was a real nigga, bro.
So H, I'm gonna ask you this. Why would I not wear pennies when you see the way that nigga used to bounce off the floor?
Man, Penny was the truth, bro. Penny was
Niggas said Penny could have been better than Kobe.
Yeah, I know. Because he was
He ain't blow his leg out.
player.
Said he was.
He beat Michael Jordan, Penny, nigga. He beat Michael Jordan, my nigga.
Bro, I went to Central Arkansas.
He was young.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. I went to Central Arkansas. I'm a Scottie Pippen fan. I love the dude. That's my dog. But I'm gonna tell you like this. I watched Penny do Michael Jordan and Pippen. Both.
Yup.
Y'all better be glad he blew his knees out because that nigga would have been the baddest nigga you ever seen.
What about Grant Hill then?
He another nigga that they couldn't guard. But that's why I be saying today's game, niggas still want to hold. I'm an old school nigga. I love I love where I came from, the old school, but these niggas here today, y'all different. Y'all different. I'm able to.
What way is they like in a good way?
In the basket, yeah, in a good way. In a good way. In a good way. Let me say this. Hey, listen.
That reminds me of the and one fucking design that Nike jacked.
Oh, those are Scottie Pippins right there. I think I had a pair of those, but a different color though, Kazi.
Nobody was trying to wear no goddamn and1.
I had some of those. I think it was all black or some shit.
Yeah. I think the and1 design was like red and white, but it was kind of like the same.
I like them Scotties with that said air on the side.
Hey, you remember that?
Hey, if y'all want to know the best tennis shoe out there right now, I'll tell you what the best tennis shoe is right
now. Who you got?
And it ain't even close. I'm just telling you as a basketball player. I don't like the player, but he got the best shoe.
I'm about to say
LeBron got the best tennis shoe out there.
Hey, detail. Hey, detail.
Who's them Jason kids?
Who has the worst shoe?
Hey, hold on. Hey, remember when that nigga Al Harrison dropped them proteges, nigga? Remember that shit?
Yeah, hey, that was like $10 or some shit, wasn't it?
I got two questions.
Hey, them bitches was low key comfortable as fuck. Them bitches was low key comfortable as fuck, nigga.
And Steven Jackson had a pair, nigga, and Stephon Marbury, nigga.
Hey, if y'all got kids playing, put your kids in. If you want your kid to be comfortable and your kid loves to play hard, put your kid in some LeBrons. That's what I was saying.
I liked it how them niggas like Ben Wallace. Go ahead, Smoke. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I have two questions. First question is, do you know anybody or have you seen anybody wear a pair of DeLonzo Ball? The second question is, who has an uglier shoe, Kevin Durant or Steph Curry?
Yo, can I go first?
Damn.
Let me answer this. The Lonzo Ball shoes were like what's it called? What the fuck? Soldier Boy's video game console. You know what I'm saying? It was as believable.
No, them bitches was released.
No. So was the Soldier Boy console. It's you can buy it on fucking Amazon. It still sells right now. But I'm saying it was like
Hell
a cheap
no, I didn't know.
manufactured Chinese product that was fucking labeled. They just put a label on top of that shoe. It's you know what I'm saying?
Bro, that shit funny, bro. Motherfuckers was buying the fuck out of those shoes. That's the funny part. Them little baller brand shoes, bro. That shit was funny, man.
Yeah,
I was like, these motherfuckers, bro. They dad was the smartest man ever,
nigga.
nigga.
Hear anybody say that they know somebody with a pair of those?
Hey, that nigga H. Hey, H. We brothers for life. Cause you done goddamn listen to that South Circle. You done put that bitch on there. You gonna remember me for the rest of your life. He know I ain't lying. Cause I'm telling you, that's how dope that shit is.
It's all
These
right,
are the
bro.
Pacquiao
You
shoes.
made your
These are the
impression. You
Pacquiao
made
shoes.
your impression, bro. You can stop. You don't have to
No,
sell no more.
no, I'm glad because
You don't
he's
have to
living in
sell no more.
Memphis, and I want him to hear. I want him to hear some of that
What you
whole
say, D?
thing.
I'm here. I'm back.
No, I said, you listening to that South Circle, you gonna
Man, that
remember me
shit
for the
hard as
rest of your
fuck. I
life.
told you what I thought about that shit.
You gonna remember me for the rest of your life. When you ain't heard it yet. You just heard a song.
That song, that's all I needed to hear was that one song. I could play that song over and over and over again.
And you gonna do that, and you gonna do about 3-4 more of them like that.
Yeah, them niggas hard as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Cosmic, that was a pair of Jason Kids that you showed before, right?
Yeah. The older ones, yeah.
Yeah, them.
Hey, let me say something about that. Hey, hold on. Let me say something about that shoe. That right there, what you showing? I was in Venezuela. I was in Venezuela. Listen to this. I was in Venezuela. It wasn't exactly that shoe, but it was the Jason Kidd shoe. I'm just gonna tell you this. It was the Zoom. Y'all remember the Zoom? The Zoom went into the bottom of the shoe. It had Zoom on the side. Y'all probably don't know that because y'all wasn't playing.
Everybody likes Zoom.
Anyway,
Zoom.
listen.
Zoom.
I love the Jason Kidd shoe. It goes back to what I just said to you. Jason Kidd's shoe was for like quickness, explosiveness, and I would jump so high. I landed one time, man, and I broke the arch in my foot, and I couldn't play no more the whole fucking season because I was in Jason Kidd's. That's why I'm telling you, if you want your kid, if y'all got a kid that like basketball, I'm just telling you, LeBron James has the best basketball shoe today.
LeBron James.
And I don't even like his game. I'm just telling you, the best basketball shoe is LeBron James.
It was hard as fuck back then. And then I remember they had the Gary Paytons. The Gary Paytons, the gloves. Come on, bro. Them hoes was hard too.
This nigga Stephen Curry.
Y'all wearing them to walk around. Y'all wearing them for style. I'm wearing them to play. Y'all wearing them for style.
Hey, this nigga, detail. Curry ain't making his for style. This nigga got one that look like a cleat without the cleat at the bottom, nigga. That nigga got crazy ass shit.
Hey, you hear how he doing, our boy, dog? You hear how they treat Steph, man? They ain't right.
Hey, Steph bro. Steph should have never signed with Under Armour, bro. I don't know why he thought Under Armour was going to make a shoe, bro.
Money.
They said they about to give him $1 billion deal, a lifetime deal for $1 billion.
Yeah, I'd have took it too. Like, fuck the shoe. I'd have took it too.
Hey, listen, but here's the thing, though. Y'all listen to this.
What is that?
Right now, y'all don't like the shoe.
Stephen Curry's.
Check back with me in 2 years. Because now Steph Curry going to put his imprint on the shoe.
Hey, he needs to. I'm just talking about the ones that's out already.
Uglier? That one or the KDs? Which one's uglier? Those the Steph Currys or the KDs?
I like KD's shoe. I ain't gonna even lie, because his is close to LeBron.
I gotta go with that Cleat Curry shoe, dog.
His shoe is ugly. His shoe is ugly, but the comfort.
Some Currys be hard. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, some of them Currys is hard though.
There is, bro. There probably is, bro. I just know the one I
Smoke. I wanted to answer Smoke. I wanted to answer what Smoke just said. Hey, Smoke. KD shoes are ugly, but I have to admit they're comfortable, like LeBron. They're close. The LeBron.
KD shoes literally made for wide.
I said which ones? Which ones look worse though? You know.
Probably KD look worse.
Trey Young,
but I would put on LeBron or KD's before I would put on Steph's. I ain't gonna even lie as a kid.
These are the KD shoe made for motherfuckers where they foot wide as fuck at the end. These are the Ryan Garcias, but skinny as fuck at the fucking heel.
Ryan Garcias, nigga, got high heels.
Oh, whose shoe is that, nigga?
It's the Ryan Garcias.
Them the KDs?
I'm pretty sure they will make Ryan Garcia some shoes quick.
I know they made Stephen Curry. You know they gonna call them Stephanie.
Because Ryan Garcia, that nigga is like marketable. If you have a
That's
product
Ryan Garcia shoe?
wearing your shoes, people are gonna want to buy it. His fans are gonna want to buy his shoes. Because
whose shoe was that?
Hey, Cosmic, go to the Trey Young shoes. My nigga Trey Young.
See, them probably Curry best shoes right there. Them Curry best shoes right there.
I remember when Kobe first came out with his shoes, them Adidas was kind of, some of them was alright, but some was kind of whack though. Them Kobe's, remember that? The first pair of Kobe's, them Adidas.
Yeah, I fucks with Kobe shoes. Some of them bitches was nice.
What about the Adidas ones though? When he was with Adidas, when he first came out.
Yeah, man. I ain't
You
really
liked
checking
those?
into those. When it came to Adidas, I was looking at T-Max shoes.
Yeah, T-Max. But Kobe was with Adidas before T-Mac. Kobe came
Yeah.
to before T-Mac.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
That's a pair. That's one of them. What else they got?
I don't like that one.
What else they got? They got different colors though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for real. They do.
That's that
Yeah, I don't like
motherfucking cleat.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
just
that's
look like
that
running
one.
shoes.
That one way better than
They
the
look
other
like-
Those
one.
are basketball shoes.
That
I
other
know,
one
but
looked
they
like
look
some
like-
throw up, nigga.
You
That
need
one way
more
better.
ankle support, right? Detail. You need more ankle support. That looks like a running shoe. You know.
Yeah, dude, but
low
that's what you do. But that's what you do in the NBA. You run.
Hey, Cosmic,
Yeah,
that's
no.
the thing. That's the thing about a basketball player, and that's what I mean by I can't suggest a shoe for everybody. All I
Yeah, I get that
all
too.
I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
suggesting the shoe was for as a jumper, what I was as a player and wanting to be quick and not have heavy shoes on my feet. The LeBrons and the KDs would be the shoes that I would wear before I would wear any other shoe because I got to land too, and I want that to absorb. I want to absorb my weight when I come down. So I just said that I like KD, but his shoe is the ugliest shoe, but it is comfortable. I have to admit, my son. I make sure when I buy my son's shoes, I try to buy a shoe that's comfortable. Now, as far as you were sitting up saying low top, when you play in college, most people tape your ankles. I never had my ankle taped. And we had a school rule that you had to wear high tops. The only way you can wear high tops is that you had to get a doctor note. And I went and got a doctor note that I could
These
play.
are the McDonald's. They made these for McDonald's. Look at that. The M. I'm just kidding.
Man, the only shoe worse than KD's is the motherfucking Al Harringtons and the Shaquille O'Neals, nigga.
Hey, the first Shaq when he was with Reeboks was hard though. Them Shaqs. Go to.
Oh yeah, I'm just talking about the Shaqs, them Payless Shaqs, nigga.
Yeah, I remember.
Y'all niggas wore shades. That's why y'all ain't make it. Y'all had them heavy ass shoes on your feet.
I remember those.
The motherfucking Payless Shaqs was ridiculous, nigga.
Hey, Kazi, go to a Penny Hardaway shoes. The pennies. I would say pennies got to be this like the second best to Jordans, or if not, some pennies look better than Jordans. Though I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Grant Hill had a nice shoe too.
His
There's
feelings.
a couple niggas that had a couple like the penny shoes was straight.
Man, y'all about to make me go
Hey,
and
what's
grab
my
my
man's
son's
name,
shoes.
bro?
You
What's
showing
my
all these
man's
goddamn
name?
shoes.
Bro, what's that one
Nigga,
shoe
pennies
everybody
got the
talking
best
about, bro?
shoes, nigga. Man, the pennies was harder than Jordans. The Penny Hardaway shoes was better than Jordans. I can't even lie, my nigga.
I wore those right there. I wore those.
At that time, yeah,
so
this was
You
futuristic.
know why? You know why I wore those? Because it was almost like a high top, but it wasn't a high top. And you see how it drops in the back? It gives you mobility for your ankle. I'm a person that uses my ankles a lot. So I never got tape. So that shoe right there, I wore that shoe, what you just showed.
Man, them shoes was so hard to pennies. He got so many different pairs. And then the phone posits. Look at them, bro. Every pair of pennies was hard.
Yep, all those.
Even
That's
Jordan
the
wore a
same
pair.
shit.
Jordan
But
wore
look how it drops. Look how it drops in the back for an athlete. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
The air bubble too. The air bubble was
No,
hard.
the most important thing, pull it back down again. The most important thing is right here in the back. You see how that back drops down? Every athlete is different. An athlete, for example, might be able to be flexible. If it's tied up, you're not as flexible if it goes up. So that shoe right there, it was for me. And that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, y'all hardest shoe? Hey, detail. Y'all hardest shoe from back in the day is them Air Griffies, bro. Them bitches was hard. The fucking Air Griffies. Them bitches was fucking
hard. I don't even know what the Air Griffies is. That was a baseball. Baseball shoe. I didn't play baseball.
No, man, them bitches was hot. Them bitches was just how they looked. Them bitches was they probably was
maybe for baseball, but not for what I do.
Them Ken Griffey Juniors, bro, them bitches.
Yeah, for baseball though, that's not a basketball shoe.
No, I'm telling you,
I
you
wore
need to look
those
at
too.
this
I wore
shoe.
those too.
Penny
Hey,
Hardaway.
hey,
No,
I
like,
wore those too. I wore
look,
those too.
Nigga,
I
listen.
ain't talking. Look at,
Alabama's
listen,
harder,
detail. I'm not talking baseball. I'm talking as a shoe, nigga, to put on and fucking walk around, nigga, put an outfit together on and just, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Go wherever, nigga.
But that's what I'm
telling
saying,
you.
Freeze.
It's a
I'm
sneaker,
not
nigga.
talking about
That
which
bitch
shoe is
hard.
the best. I'm helping people.
I
These niggas
know
come
that,
up.
nigga.
Hey,
That's what I'm
D.
saying, bro. Like,
Hey, even Michael Jordan, he wore a pair of Penny Hardways in the game when he played against Penny. Nigga, that's how good Penny shoes was. Even
Yes,
Jordan was
I
wearing.
wore them. I just said it. I wore them. They so comfortable, bro.
Keep
That's
going
why I
down.
said
Keep
it.
going down, Kazi. What else you got? Come with some more pennies.
Hey, pull up LeBron shoes, and I'm pull
my
up
bad,
all the LeBron shoes from day one.
No,
Pull up
type in them
Look at
Griffies.
these.
Type in them Air
Okay,
Griffies.
hold on. Let me say something real quick. To detail. In my opinion, I would think that these basketball players could
Turn
get
into a
custom.
shoe advisor for people with
Hold on,
kids.
Smoke. Can I speak? What I'm saying is, from my opinion, what I would think that these basketball players would get custom made shoes based on their foot mold and not get the regular shoe that you would buy from the store. Yes, you're wearing the design, but that shoe
They
is custom made
do.
for your
They
feet.
do.
They do.
Cosmic.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
They do. Listen, let me tell you the
Hold
difference.
on. But for us, it would be more for aesthetics and not so much as basketball playing. But I do see people playing basketball, but not necessarily. People
Cosmic.
that don't play basketball also wear the shoes. You know what I'm saying?
Cosmic, I didn't mean to cut you off. I didn't mean to cut you off, Cosmic.
Go ahead.
Let me explain something to you. The shoe that you're showing right there, you see the shoes in the picture? Right? You see the shoes in your picture?
Yeah,
Those
you see.
shoes, let me tell you the difference.
I see it. It's in my picture.
Okay, let me tell you what happens, Cosmic.
Go ahead,
What
sir.
we do as an athlete, at least what I done, when you're playing on a team that they know that your feet are made a certain way, what they make you do is they'll put you in a room, they'll tell you to take off your shoes, your socks, and they'll put you on this little thing and they'll say, walk across this. And you walk across that. And it watches where you put your pressure on your feet, your shoes, and they'll build an insole. If you ever notice when you watch
that makes sense. Yeah.
wait a minute. If you ever watch when a professional basketball player plays, he takes his insoles out of the shoe and he gives the shoes to the kids.
Yeah,
The
because they're custom made
insole,
insoles. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I got it.
so it's made for me to play in it. But on top of that, the shoe is comfortable. You get where I'm going?
Yeah, they're well designed, but you
Okay.
wouldn't need a custom made insole for your specific.
No,
feet.
every basketball player, listen, every basketball player, I don't give a fuck if he ride on the bench, got a created insole inside of that shoe. He should have. If he not, they don't care about him. We're not playing in the same shoe you're playing in.
He undrafted, nigga. That's why. Say no.
We play in the same shoe as you, but we're playing with an insole that is created for my foot. It's like a mouthpiece. You ever just stuck a big ass mouthpiece in your mouth and then you ever had one fitted?
Yeah, of course. It's
okay.
But what I'm saying, okay. What I'm saying, detail. The only thing is, for us that don't play basketball, we're looking at aesthetics, the way it looks as fashion. We don't see
if
it.
you're not gonna get an insole, LeBron has the best shoe. That's why I said that. That's what I'm trying to say to you guys.
We understand that, man. You talking about for like people that's trying to get their kids in sport,
That's
kids
right.
that got sports
It's the
and shit
most
like that.
comfortable shoe that they're not gonna have to worry about.
And look, and nobody argue that. I was just saying, like, as far as what a beat, like that's why I was telling Cosme type in them Air Griffies, because them bitches just cold. Them some cold ass shoes.
Yeah, for walking around. If you just walking,
Them bitches
you're
fire.
not playing. I recommend any shoe, whatever you like. But all I'm saying is, if you gotta play every fucking day, and they're gonna wake your ass up in the morning and say, go hard for 2 hours, motherfucker, and go hard for another 2 hours in the evening, you're gonna want some comfort. That's why they make insoles for us. We can't play in that shit and do that without an insole. That's why they take their insole out and
Come
give
on,
you
bro.
the
Look
shoe.
at those pennies right there. Penny
Bro, them pennies
Hardaway.
are fucking
He
hard.
actually had better shoes than Michael Jordan, like on some real shit. I ain't
Did
gonna
you,
lie, his
hey,
shoes was better than
I
Michael
don't
Jordan.
know, man.
y'all
Jordan
never,
got
What shoe
too
did
y'all
you
many.
never
want?
seen.
Nigga,
What shoes
look
you
at
guys
his
want?
shoes, bro.
Hey,
Every
y'all.
pair of pennies was hard.
Hey, y'all never seen the video where Jordan said that he had to play in the old Jordans, and he said them bitches was killing his motherfucking feet. Y'all never
For
saw
real,
that
I
video?
didn't see that. I
Type
remember he had
in.
some all white ones like this.
Type,
I
no,
remember
no,
my
no. Type in, say Jordan. Type in right now when you ain't got nothing to do on YouTube. Say type in Jordan plays in the playoffs or whatever.
Gary Payton right there. Them the Gary Paytons.
Them
Yeah,
bitches
the
ugly.
glove. He out of Oakland. Gary Payton. Them hoes was hard too.
4 out of 10.
4 out of 10. You didn't like those?
That black shit on the side gotta go.
I ain't never went out. I ain't never went out. I'm laughing at Breeze.
Go back up to the top. See?
Threes ain't
Man,
fucking
them shoes got a
I
mouth
ain't gonna
guard.
argue with him. I ain't gonna argue with him either. That nigga
They
Threes
got a mouth guard though. They got a mouth guard. You see that shit? That look like a player. That look like Stephen Curry, literally, with his mouth guard out of his mouth and shit.
My nigga Pound for Pound said he had every pair of Gary Paytons. I got a pair of Gary Paytons right now. It was just, I think it was the same one. Mine was red and black though.
That nigga Threes say Gary Payton's 4 out of 10.
Dang.
Nah. Okay, here. Check these bad boys.
Hey, all right. Hey, tell me if they're better than the Eric Griffiths then. Type in the Eric
Who was
Griffiths
that?
and tell me.
Who was that?
Those is Gary Paytons? Who is them?
No, I don't know. Who was that?
Eric
What's those Barclays?
Let's say upcoming release, nigga. Them bitches ain't out.
I wore those too.
You know, them is hard too. No, is those Harachis? What is they?
Karachi was a very good tennis shoe.
Those is Harachis right there, though.
It was more for running.
Now them bitches hard.
Them is
They were for
Harachis,
running though. They weren't for playing though. They were
But
for
those is
running.
Harachi though, I think.
It say classic sneakers, so yeah. But I'm saying them bitches hard.
I wore those too. I wore those too that he got right there. I wore them motherfuckers there.
Yeah.
Ooh, those are nice.
Them bitches is fire, boy.
And I was out of them bitches in 2 weeks. I wore them too.
Hard though.
Them
I
bitches
tried
is
them.
fire.
I tried them though, but
I had a pair of Griffies. Especially when I was young and shit.
Hey man, put some LeBrons on there so I can tell y'all and show y'all the difference in the shoe. Put some LeBrons on there.
Bro, I
Those are the
had
Air Max.
an original.
That nigga hating on LeBron. That nigga must
No,
be a
no,
motherfucking Jordan fan. Oh yeah, I forgot you was from Chicago Cosmo. My bad.
That's right.
You ain't
Listen,
gonna put no
bro,
LeBron
no.
shoes on there. I understand. I feel you. And I don't like LeBron either, but he do have a better shoe.
So I had the original green, what's it called, Air Max like these, and I sold it to my boy. You know what I'm
You
saying?
still
Like,
ain't putting LeBron's shoe up there though, Cosmo.
these are fucking no. These
Remember
are
them
legendary.
you
The
ain't
original
gonna put-
green ones.
That nigga a real Chicago
original.
nigga. That nigga ain't representing. Fuck LeBron.
Remember the Fusions? You remember the Fusions, nigga? Them bitches used to be hard, nigga. The Jordan Fusions, nigga.
I like Cos.
Nigga, the whole Fusion era was fucking fire.
Chicago. I'm not putting that LeBron shoe on this motherfucker.
Them threes, nigga. Woo.
What about
I ain't
Converse?
said it about 30 minutes ago about LeBron.
Hell yeah. Classic Converse.
I remember Dennis Rodman had a pair of Converse shoes when he played with the Bulls. My brother had a pair, nigga, the Worm Dennis Rodman.
I had some custom Converse.
Hey, that's my favorite player, H.
That was my brother's favorite player. My big brother, he loved Dennis Rodman.
You know why, H? You know why I like him so much? Because y'all don't understand what winning is.
No, but you guys have to check out the LeBron James, sir.
Hey, hold on. You a Chicago nigga. I'm finna break your heart. I'm finna break your heart. I'm finna break your heart. I'm finna break your heart.
That's right.
H. Dennis Rodman kicked Jordan ass twice.
Yeah, with the Pistons.
And then he joined them niggas and won twice again.
Speak on it.
But that's what made Jordan one of the best players of all time.
No. Listen,
Then they went to go get
let me
Dennis
tell you
Rodman.
what you niggas say. This the media. See, this is a difference.
Jordan was the best.
You retarded niggas say Jordan was a leader. Jordan
was the best because he used
No,
to
them
ball
niggas
the
was the
fuck out.
champions before Jordan. Them niggas was winners. Stop saying that. Don't no grown man control no grown man. Can I control you? Can I control you?
Hell to the fucking no. Continue.
Okay, then.
No, hold on, but they can motivate you for you to perform.
Okay,
at
whatever.
your best.
Can I motivate you right now? I'm gonna motivate you. Shut your motherfucking ass up. I'm motivating you.
Of course.
Shut up. Don't talk no more tonight. I'm motivating you. That's what I need you to do tonight.
Listen,
There ain't no motivation.
You ain't listening. You ain't listening. That's an example of what I'm talking about.
Motivation.
That's a perfect example of what I'm talking about. I just motivated you.
There ain't no
For the show to go good tonight, I need you to shut the fuck up. See how it don't work?
Motivation.
See how it don't work?
Leading by example.
See how it don't work? I'm showing you, bro. I just gave you an example. It don't
That's
work.
why you weren't no team leader.
This
That's why you
nigga
weren't no
said
team leader. You were a regular
motivation. Shut the
smuggler.
fuck up. I'm motivating
You're a
you.
regular smuggler.
Yeah, that's what we need right now. Threes, we need that nigga to shut up for us to make a great show tonight. Don't say nothing else.
Motivation.
That's what we need you to do. But he ain't gonna do that because he a grown man. He say fuck you. He say fuck you, deal my talk. He say fuck you, deal my talk, and that's what makes a sorry ass team.
Here we go, man.
Detail, you on one tonight, man. You
I'm getting facts, nigga. You don't like it, but I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth. Anybody on this motherfucker that know what I'm talking about, they know I'm telling the truth.
Hey, Detail,
I'm just putting it blunt to you, nigga, because I don't have time. Because you niggas simple, so I gotta put it in crayon.
You got that good shit.
Princess.
You smoking on some good shit over here, right?
You know what I'm saying?
It's
I
that
put your
fire.
shoe on and you want to talk shit. I put your LeBron James.
There they go right there.
Now look at that shoe. Look
They
how
look light though. They do look light to the
They
motherfucker.
fucking so comfortable. H. They got so much cushion, and it doesn't have leather all around you. It's like almost playing in a fucking sock.
Yeah, that's cold.
That's the best shoe you're gonna get as a high school player.
That nigga,
I hate it.
that nigga just made. He just made a basketball Air Force One, nigga.
No, I'm just spin. Y'all want to know the truth? I'm gonna give you the truth.
Air Force One.
That look like a basket
That
Force
shit look
One.
light to the motherfucker though.
It is so comfortable.
It
And
does.
you would never hurt your foot. Look how much cushion under it though. Look how much
I
cushion
see what
under
you're
it.
saying, just to wear and play basketball with because they so light.
Hell
Like
yeah.
they light. And you
Go
wanna,
to the next one. Go to the next one. Keep going. Keep
No,
going.
yeah,
Go to
switch
the
the
next
I
color.
want to
Switch
see
the
different
color.
colors appear.
Yeah,
You want colors? Okay, I was just
Go to different shoes. All of the he been had the best shoes since 2000 motherfucking goddamn. I would
But
say
they don't look the best though.
it's not about that though. You want to be comfortable.
Yeah,
I'm
them
trying to
bitches
look
right
fly,
there.
nigga.
Them bitches.
Yeah,
hard
for
right there.
y'all walking around. I'm talking about for your
Them
kids.
the hardest ones right there, nigga.
Yeah,
Them
but
bitches
nigga, a lot
fire.
of niggas ain't playing basketball like that, nigga. We just want
I
to.
just
Nigga, I
said
watch
though,
them.
H,
But
I
they
said
do
for
look
your
comfortable.
kids.
Dude. I ain't gonna
Them
lie, that
bitches
shit do look
cold.
comfortable to the
I said
motherfucker.
for your kids. If you put one on, I guarantee you you'll
Oh,
call me
nigga, the
back.
check hanging off that.
Go buy
bitch.
something tomorrow. Go buy something tomorrow and call me back.
Hey,
And then
hey, Kazi, go
I
back,
like
nigga. The
my
check
shoes with
hanging
air
off that
bubbles,
bitch.
nigga. I
You
want
see
an
the
air
check?
bubble on my shoe.
Zoom in on the check, bro. The check
fuck an
hanging
air
off the
bubble,
back of
H.
the bitch.
I guarantee you put that bitch on, you gonna say, "Oh my
Go to the
goodness."
back of the check. Look at that shit. It's hanging off the back, nigga. You see that shit?
Yeah, I see that. I
The
see.
check coming off that
Yeah, I
motherfucker.
like
That
it.
bitch crazy.
Yeah.
You can snatch that motherfucker off. It look like.
That's
That
the new
shit
one. That's
crazy.
the one for his son now. That's the one for his
I
son.
don't know. Go to Kyrie Irving's. I think Kyrie Irving's shoes look better than his.
I like Kyrie too. I like
No.
Kyrie
I'm
too,
going
H.
by look, man. I gotta go.
I get Kyrie
No.
second. I get Kyrie second on the best shoe in the NBA. I give it LeBron, then I give it to Kyrie.
What about Kevin Durant?
All right, Detail. What happened
Hell
here
no.
with LeBron James? What happened here, Detail, with LeBron James, with your boy? What was this?
Yeah, right
atrocity?
there.
What
Type
the
in
fuck
that
is-
That's
year.
the one with
Type
the
in that
strap
year.
on. I do like
Type
that with the
in
strap.
that year. I bet you that
I
bitch
like
is
that. That was early.
1998.
Nigga, that's like 2007. That's no, that's like
Nigga,
2005
I
though.
wear Damian
Those
LeBron
is
Lillard
like
ain't
shit
wore
before
them.
Bro,
Damian
this shit
LeBron
was
Lillard.
ain't
made
wore
for
them.
robots.
Nigga, my
These
homie
were
Y'all
Miles
lying.
had a pair of those. My nigga
Nigga,
had a
I
pair of
wear
You
those.
can't even
game
find,
times,
you can't
nigga.
They're
even
like
find
2000.
LeBron name on
They're
them.
like
Show me
2005.
LeBron name on that shoe.
That came
right
out in
there.
2005. My
Nike's
nigga
doing
had a pair
LeBron
of those,
too.
bro. My homie.
What year
Detail.
we in at? Listen to what I just said. What year we in? You said
But
2000
I like
what?
how those look
Nike
because the
Zoom
strap
LeBron
on the
too.
top
You
though.
What year you just said? 2005?
Like
What year you in?
2005 or something. Cause
What
my
year?
homie, we was in high
What year
school.
you
My homie
in?
had a pair.
What year you in?
Shit, right now
Yeah.
we in 2000. We about to be 2023.
Okay,
Bro,
so
these
that's
were
how many
made, they
years
were
ago?
made for robots. They were made for robots. This is what they look like. I'm sorry.
You don't like those, Kazi?
Nah, look how like it's just like too squared. You know what I'm saying?
I remember my homie had a pair of those.
Bootleg though. Look at this. You see this right here? No.
He said it's made like for a robot.
Y'all finna make me go up there and grab my son's shoes and show y'all niggas, because he ain't showing everything. I can show you my son's shoes.
No, those are old though, Kazi. Those are old though. That's an old pair of LeBrons.
No. But H, I'm just asking. What's it called? Detail. What happened in this situation, right? So he went from this to making a comfortable, real good basketball shoe, right? So what was the process? You know what I'm saying? But he wants to argue because he's, just smoked a joint for the first time in his life. You know what I'm saying? And like he doesn't want to tell me what shoe does he want me to put.
That nigga said you high like a motherfucker. Right. He said you high like it's your first time, my nigga.
He acting up.
Hey, but hey, Kazi. So let's go to a pair of Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant if you can. Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant.
Let's
see what they got.
We got it. This motherfucker's gonna come back downstairs and be on some. Oh, you hating on my boy, LeBron. All right, so
Luka Doncic got a fresh. His shoes pretty good. They got some new Jordans. They made for Luka Doncic. A pair of Michael Jordan shoes, pretty hard, bro.
Talking about those?
Them is hard right there. What is them? What the fuck?
Hey, the color wave, bro. That
I like the strap too, though, and the strap on that motherfucker.
That's probably KD best shoe, nigga. Show me another.
That's Kevin Durant right there.
You say Nike KD 14.
Man,
that's probably the best fucking shoe, nigga. Show me another one, nigga. Nigga. I don't believe all his shoes cut like that.
What else colors you got in that pair of Kazi? I want to see what other colors in that design.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know what the fuck is these. Yeah. Oh.
Go back to the other one.
Yeah, nigga. Go back to 14, nigga. 14, his best shoe, nigga. That 15 is ugly as fuck.
I want to see different like colors in that one. Different colors.
That 14 is best one.
Hey man, I didn't already
type in KD 14.
I didn't told y'all. Listen, 14. I'm telling you, for comfort.
We heard you just smoked your first joint.
LeBron and KD. LeBron and KD. LeBron and KD and Kyrie. LeBron, KD, and Kyrie and best.
All right, bro. All right.
Well, what is them?
I'm just saying comfort. I ain't saying that look. I can't argue about look.
I like that first pair you showed, Kazi. I don't know about these though.
All right. You talking about
that first pair look pretty hard though.
That nigga Cali said
you gotta see different designs of that, but that shit look hard.
Here, let me
you want this too, Sally?
That nigga Cali a funny motherfucker. That nigga that need to come on the channel.
Cali won't pull up, man. He funny than
a motherfucker. I like my man. He funny than a motherfucker.
Yeah, them hoes is hard, Cosmic. I like them hoes. Keep going.
Yeah, the kitty.
Shout out Cali.
Here, hold on. Let me show
that shit look crazy.
Ooh,
his best shoe, KD 14s, man. Show me something else. I don't believe KD got another good shoe. You gotta show me another one.
Love these. Hold on. I'm just trying to shut down the rest of these.
King, hey, the Aaron Griffin. Ain't nobody made a shoe that look better than King Griffin, bro.
Bye. The LeBrons. These
are the LeBrons right there. 2 Nike signs.
Yeah, that's my favorite LeBron shoe right there. I literally want that pair right there.
So you're
I might have to go look them up. What's the bitches called?
These are the newest ones. These are the newest ones.
Hey, D, them the ones you talking about?
What they called?
I think those are
Nike LeBron 20.
The black ones right there, those are Bronny. That's kind of like.
Oh, that's his sons.
Yeah, that's why they put the double check on.
Is that his color? Is that just like the color?
I think that's what they're doing for Bronny.
Okay, Bronny.
He dedicated that one for his son.
He the up and coming. Yeah.
Version, right? Or is that what you're saying? So there's an original one. Let's look through. Those are more KDs.
All right, let's go to Kyrie Irving. Fuck it. Let's go to Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, okay, we seen
Kyrie
KD
Irving
back
and then
there,
James Harden. Kyrie Irving and then James Harden, and we could do it like that.
Okay, I got him.
Nigga, I want to see if Russ got a better shoe than KD. I want to be disrespectful.
What the fuck is them?
Kyrie.
They look different. Give me see a different.
Hey, the
pair.
all
Hell
black,
nah.
the all black. I was about to say the all black make Aries shoe look nice, but nigga, yeah, put another color on that shit.
Yeah, them look like LeBron's almost.
They don't look bad.
Like
They don't look bad. They don't look
Who
bad.
is that, Katie? Is that Kyrie?
Yeah,
I just,
hey, zoom in on that, Kazi.
Hey,
better
listen,
colors.
if you are a guard and you're in basketball, that's the best shoe you're gonna find right there.
What about
that's
those?
Nigga, what is them? SpongeBob's, nigga?
No, them Kyrie.
Yeah.
That's them yellow ones. What up? I see some harder Kyries
bro.
than that. Them hoes do
Look, I'm
look
a
hard.
You are a point
Them
guard.
hoes look hard though. Them
Hey,
Kyries for some
Kyrie
reason.
be
Hey
having
man,
some-
for all the
Hey,
people on the chat.
Hold on, detail. This nigga
Hey
Kyrie.
man, hold on. Hold on. Listen, you just a nigga that smoke dirt weed. Listen,
go ahead.
for all the people on the panel in the chat, if your
Fucking
kid
crazy.
is a point guard, a 2 guard, or a 3 guard, that's the shoe you're looking for. Kyrie has one of the best shoes.
Man, you said LeBron. Now
Right.
you
How many goddamn times you gonna tell these niggas to get some
LeBron, depending on your
How
kid,
many fucking times
LeBron,
you gonna tell these niggas to get some shit for their kids, nigga?
AD, and Kyrie
It's been an
have
hour.
the
Nigga.
best shoes for a 1, 2, and 3. Your 1, 2, 3 guards, he needs to have a Kyrie, LeBron, or KD shoe. Okay?
If you got a daughter, give her some Kyrie.
Now,
if you got a son, give him some
to the
LeBron.
panel. Back to the panel where these niggas smoke dirt weed.
Fucking crazy ass.
First time smoking weed, you acting up.
Nigga, ever since he got that pack, the nigga been acting different, bro.
Hey. Hey, you better tell that nigga. Hey, that nigga say this the first time he ever seen me smoke. Tell him, hey.
Nah, that nigga been getting high as fuck.
You better.
Hey,
Wait
well, that's the first
Niggas
time
from the
that
South
nigga
be
bust
getting
his
high as
goddamn
fuck.
First time you seen me smoke.
This nigga out here smoking the wrong shit today. He ain't smoking weed. He's smoking the live resin. This nigga got a pen.
That nigga getting high. Then he got something to drink. So that nigga high.
Got a pen now. Hey.
Yo, H, that nigga mad because I told that nigga that the reason why he's still around because he been smoking dirt. Them niggas been pulling
I
that
said
nigga
that
over.
don't even make sense.
Hey, H, they been pulling that nigga over. They pull that nigga over with 40 pounds of weed. They get up there, they grabbing that shit. And
so
they
what you saying
that
is,
shit, they say, he ain't the one we looking for. That's dirt.
So what you saying is you ain't. So what you saying is you sticking around.
Hey, them niggas say that's dirt.
So
Let that nigga go.
because you smoking
They
dirt.
make
That's
that
what you
nigga
saying.
walk down the street and take
You
that shit
talking
and throw
about
it back
niggas
in the
sticking
city.
around, so you sticking
Throw it
around
back in the
because you
city.
smoking
Hey,
dirt, right?
that nigga with 40
You
pounds and throw that shit back in the city. I know how this shit works.
But
They
you
throw that
sticking
dirt
around,
Let me see them.
back in the
Ooh, them
city
hard though.
and
Why
make
you
that nigga
sticking
walk.
around, though,
Them
D?
hard
Put that nigga
You
car
smoking
and then
dirt,
put that
you
nigga
smoking
car
dirt, ain't you?
on the
You
auction.
smoking
That nigga
dirt.
car on the auction.
Hey, detail.
I know how that shit works,
You
man.
smoking dirt, detail, because you
Those
sticking
Kyries,
around right now.
them hoes
The
look
longer you
nasty
stick
to work.
around, the longer you smoking
Nigga.
dirt. That's your statement. So
Let
what
me see a different color like that.
if
Them
you
hoes
not
is
smoking,
hard.
if you ain't smoking dirt, why you still
It's
here?
all right,
Detail?
Free. They talking about shoes now. I
Why you
ain't
still
messing with
here
you.
if you ain't smoking dirt, detail?
See, you felt that. You felt that because you know I know. You know I know.
You how dumb your joke was.
You arguing with me. You arguing with me. You arguing with me because you know that I know what happened. You got caught with 80 pounds of weed, and they said
why the fuck you
60
around?
pounds of it is dirt. Let them go.
You around here? All right.
Oh, look at them
You
though.
around here 'cause
Nigga,
you
look at
smoking
those
dirt,
right
huh?
there, nigga.
Ooh.
Them Kyries look nasty,
Why you
boy.
still around here, detail? You smoking dirt?
AD, come on now. Look at them Kyries,
Yeah.
nigga.
I told you
This
Kyrie
nigga
got
still around here
Kyrie got a
smoking
mean
dirt.
shoe. I love Kyrie shoe.
That
That's
shit
what the high
crazy.
school kids play in.
I like them right there.
Here
Hey,
we go again, talking
hey,
about
hey,
your kids.
hey, H, my kids in middle school, they are forced. It's a team shoe. They play in Kyrie's.
You recommend this shoe too?
Yes, because the team plays in them. The team plays in them.
If I'm going to recommend one shoe, it's going to be both of these.
If I had the choice, I would say
Oh,
LeBron.
my
But
shit.
I'm just letting you know
Them
that
hoes look hard, Kazi. I like those, Kaz. I give them a 10. I would
Nigga,
have to
them
rate
look
them
like
a 10.
them look like
Those
shoes.
are Kevin
that you
Durant's
want.
or Kyrie Irving's.
Them look like the Last Supper.
Who is that?
most
Kevin Durant?
kids-
Kyrie.
It's
Oh,
a cheaper
Kyrie.
shoe. It's a cheaper shoe. So most kids in high school playing Kyrie's. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys.
It look like the picture of Jesus on there.
Hey, let's go to James Harden. James Harden shoes. Let's see what James Harden got.
Don't pull no Adidas on here because that's a
He
devil.
got some
I
travelers.
fuck with Adidas, my nigga.
Yeah, that's
James
a
Harden
devil.
got some
like
fat boy
Adidas.
travelers.
You said
Hey,
you
y'all, you supposed to know that better than me. H, do your
You
research.
said you were sponsored by Adidas, so you don't fuck with them. But
No,
you know,
do your research. That's all I said. I just said
You gotta do your research on Nike.
look at them right there. What hell no? What else colors they got?
Nah, I'm talking to H on another level. You don't even feel it, Three.
No, I'm talking
He
on
gonna
them black ones.
Them black ones is hard though.
No,
And the
I'm
bottom
talking
of
on
that shit
another
look
level
nasty.
too, nigga. Do your research
They
on
alright
Nike,
though.
nigga.
They ain't that. Yeah, it's kind of ugly though. What else they got? Let me see that red one. Let me see some red in it. Let me get some red.
All right, man.
That's one right there. There you
What
go.
the fuck is that?
Woo! Them hoes is hard though. Now I'll fuck with them. Zoom in on it. Click at it.
I'm trying. It's not letting me.
What the fuck is that?
The red.
I like that red one though. Yeah, that red one. Those are James Harden.
Platypus 13s, nigga.
Yeah, those look like you going fishing in those motherfuckers. Right?
Platypus 13s.
You know what I'm saying? Like, not you're going what is it? Scuba diving with those motherfuckers. But these are better.
The snorkelers, nigga.
They look whack. I don't know about them.
I like those. I actually like these.
You like those?
Yeah, I like
the
them.
pull-ons.
Yeah,
Ozzy said he would rock those.
Them the pull-ons, man.
Let me see that other color that I like. The one you said about fishing from this angle. It ain't gonna work.
No.
Pull on.
Okay, okay. Go back to the other ones. The one you like.
These right here.
The pull-ons, and you're gonna need. Man, the all black.
That's black
cheating,
jeans.
bro.
They will be
all
hard.
black is cheating, bro. Show a color.
Yeah, all right. We got it. We try to see.
All shoes be looking nice when they all black, man. Show a color.
See, that's the thing with this shit. They don't have a select color. So the other one, okay, it would be this. So they
black solid. You gonna always have a nice black too.
Nah. The black the all black solid was better than the.
So y'all don't like Adidas for basketball. Y'all not fucking with Adidas.
All black ain't better than. I like Adidas, but the Adidas that I fuck with is a top 10. I fuck with the sneaker Adidas. I don't really get basketball shoes for Adidas.
Let's get rid of those. Get rid of those. You like the platypuses? Kyrie's going. So I'm just trying to close some of these windows. KD. What let's you want to see? Let's look at the chat too.
Tracy McGrady.
How much? Oh yeah, T-Max. Okay, hold on.
That what G-Ball said. Shout out to G-Ball. Anna said no Adidas.
Shoes.
Anna put a thumbs down for Adidas.
Don't be coming at Adidas like that, Anna Lee. Adidas ain't do nothing to you.
All right, some T-Max.
They treat the Williams brother, the Williams sisters.
Here we go.
Y'all look at that young monster. Put him on the big screen.
I was about to say, why you showing naked pictures, nigga?
Nigga, who naked?
You out here showing pictures that niggas ain't trying to see, bro.
Hey,
those H. These are the T-Max.
Niggas not trying to see that.
Shit out of you. You see how big I am?
We went from seeing pictures about shoes to you showing your goddamn chest, nigga. Nobody trying to see that shit.
I'll slap shit out of you, Three.
Man, put that shit up, man. Show us some fucking shoes, nigga. Show us some shoes. Show us your shoe collection.
I will slap the shit out of you,
Show us your shoe collection, nigga. Show us your fucking shoe collection.
I will slap you and roll your dirt up to you and goddamn smoke it.
Hey, I know your shoe collection crazy, Detail. Show us what you got, bro. I know you got some crazy ass shoes in there.
Hey, you know what? That's what I went to go do when you see me walk away. And I walked up there, and my wife, because she be hearing me on this motherfucker, and she's sleeping in another room because she work. I don't work. I'm retired. I'm not working.
Oh, okay.
I went to go grab my kids' shoes because she up there. Because when I talk.
T-Max? These are T-Max you want to see, H?
Hey, Tracy McGrady had some Adidas too. I wore those also.
Yeah, T-Max, man. That's why I was telling Nate. Them the only ones I really fucked with when it came to
Nah,
them.
I ain't wear them though. I show you the ones I wore when you.
I don't like
Yeah, them bitches ugly as fuck.
I didn't wear them. I didn't wear that ugly motherfucker. I didn't wear that.
T-Max ugliest shoe right there. That one right
No,
there.
I didn't wear that one either. Keep going. Keep going.
motherfucker.
I ain't wear that one either. None of them ugly motherfuckers. All them bitches.
No, that's all the same
It's the
goddamn
same
shoe.
shoe.
That's the same shoe, bro.
Bro, bro, are you okay? Tito, you okay? It's the same shoe. It's the same shoe. It's just different angle.
No,
it's the same fucking shoe. Yes, it is. Oh my god, bruh.
I'm gonna show y'all what I wore. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna make
We're
my
telling
point.
you this is the same
Hey,
shoe.
hey, that
different
nigga
angle.
said that ain't the same shoe because I ain't wear it.
I ain't wear that ugly motherfucker. I know I didn't.
I told you, nigga,
Yeah,
that tree too good for him. Nigga bought the wrong bag, nigga.
Man, you got highly medicated. They gave you too
That
much
nigga,
drugs.
that nigga got too much CBD in there, man.
Too much Delta 8. He bought Delta 8.
That's what it is.
Detail Delta 8.
Somebody gave your ass a moon rock, nigga.
Okay. So let me show y'all that
T-Max.
moon rock.
T-Max 1. T-Max.
Let me show you that moon rock. This what I
don't-
wore, nigga. That's the Tracy McGrady shoe I wore, nigga. You
Alright,
see
cool.
it?
Tell us the name of it so we can show it. I'm trying to show these.
see
That nigga don't know the name of it. That's why he's showing it.
You see it, nigga? That's
Yeah, we
the
see him.
shoe I wore.
I know
That
you ain't
ain't
make
that
that
ugly
shot.
motherfucker. That ain't that ugly motherfucker you showed.
Brick.
Hey, D, put the light back on. Let me see that again. Yours was white and blue.
Yeah, that was the Adidas.
Go back to that
The
picture.
Adidas thing. He got it. He just got to keep going and find the right one.
Hey, so D, that's when you were sponsored by Adidas. That's when you were sponsored by Adidas, and they gave you them.
No, I was in Spain when I was sponsored by Adidas. That's in Italy.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, I'm trying to find them. What are these though?
So what y'all think about the Tracy McGrady shoes? They really ain't shit.
Keep going on, Collins. I'm gonna show you the ones that.
Well, that one ain't shit. I don't know why you keep going in different colors. That one, that is one of the ugliest goddamn shoes he got, if not the ugly.
That's
Nike look like they got the best basketball shoes.
Nike is the best basketball shoe.
Didn't
What is them? They look kind of hard though. What is that?
Those Derrick Rose are. Well, no, I said yeah, that's Rose, ain't it?
Yeah, they look nice. I ain't gonna lie. They look.
I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all another shoe that I love, man. Even though I ended up fucking my foot up. Them Jason Kidds, I love them Jason Kidds, bro. Back in the day, I love
those Derrick Rose shoes.
I think so.
Pull up Grand Hill shoes.
Yeah,
man, fuck that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's why his ass ain't have no career. What the fuck you gonna pull that up?
Nigga, because we ain't always talking about what the fuck to play basketball in, nigga. What part of that don't you get?
Nigga, Grant Hill lost his career wearing them motherfucking shoes.
Nigga, we not playing basketball, nigga. God damn. Niggas looking at you. Niggas looking at you.
Man, listen,
Fuck, they gonna fucking wear it.
Man, you put that shoe on, your ass gonna be dead in 5 years.
You put this
You
nigga
buy that fucking shoe, nigga, you gonna be crippled in 5 years. Don't listen to this retarded ass nigga on this motherfucking thing. We got the motherfucking demon in this bitch. That nigga's retarded, man. Don't put that on.
Down, nigga.
Three-line shoe off this motherfucker before somebody dies in 5 years.
No one is telling
A nigga ain't gonna have no toes. A nigga ain't gonna have no toes.
I like the colors on those.
You put that three-line shoe on, you ain't gonna have no toes in 5 years.
Here talking about what shoes.
You put that three-line shoe on, you won't have toes in 5 years. Go put it on the track.
I like that color, Kazi. I like that color right there.
Yeah,
I like the
now go buy it. Go buy it and see if you got feet after 5 years.
What the fuck is that? Cuban flag colors.
Nobody. Hold on.
They say Grant Hill could have been better than Jordan. We never knew though, huh? Because he wore that feline shoe.
H.
What's up?
Don't you put that feline shoe on your foot?
Detail acting up. Let me say something, Tito. This is the thing, right? We would not wear it for 5 years in a row. We would wear it maybe once or twice, 3 times, as an outfit. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you can wear it every single fucking day. You have different types of shoes. You know what I'm saying? It's the aesthetics. It's the shit that you fucking buy because it's fashionable. Now I'm gonna play basketball every single fucking day and hurt my ankle. That's what we're trying to tell you. We just like the shoes because of the color and the style.
Now, can I
Don't wear that shoe because you're gonna ruin your career.
That's all we said.
Wait a minute.
That's it.
You're gonna ruin. I don't play basketball. How am I gonna ruin my basketball career?
Now, hey, listen, that's funny what you said. That's funny what you said. Hey, Cosmic,
career when I don't play basketball. I don't
Hey,
play
Cosmic.
basketball. How am I gonna ruin my basketball career wearing these shoes?
Okay, Cosmic.
All right,
Now,
let's go.
can I
Quick question
rebuttal?
for Cosmic. Quick question.
You're gonna
Cosmic.
Can I rebuttal? Can I rebuttal, H? Can I rebuttal, H?
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You're gonna
Can I
ruin your
rebuttal?
career.
Okay, now I'm a rebuttal. I know they laughing at that, but let me rebuttal. This is what I learned in life. When you're in the, let's say 16 to 25 years old, that's what we do. We buy different shoes for style and this and that. What I'm going to tell you is laugh now, cry later. When you get to 40 years old, you can't fucking switch from Adidas to fucking Nikes, from Nikes to fucking Reeboks. You can't do that. Your arch will fall in your foot, bro. So you don't understand what I'm saying.
I do.
Because right now you're young and you can switch shoes. If you can switch shoes, great for you. But when you're going to get to a level, it's going to get to an age that you're going to have to wear. You're going to have to pick your poison. Like me, as in a casual shoe, I wear cold hand. When I wear a dress shoe, it's got to be cold hand.
Bro, I got cold hands.
Well, you're going to end your career if you're not cold.
I got cold hands.
You'll get it later. Y'all laugh now, cry later, nigga.
I'll show you right now, my boy.
Hey, Kazi, go to the Grand Hill 3 Retro. Grand Hill Retro 3. Okay. Check out those. Now, Cosmic, what do you think about the nickname, the alias that G-Ball just gave you? He calls you Kamikaze.
Oh, them bitches sweet.
He calls
How about you niggas just go buy some Converse and just walk on the motherfucking street?
And that was the name of the album of Twista from Chicago, the legendary rapper. You know, that was the name of his album. What you think about G-Ball giving you that nickname Kamikaze?
He's been calling me that. You know what I'm saying? G-Ball's, you know,
I like that nickname.
He's cool. He's been cool people. You called me Kazi though.
Yeah, but Kamikaze is like that's the name of an album, a legendary.
I call you kind of fucked up. Cosmo kind of fucked up is what I call you.
That's kind of cool though, because nigga was calling you Kazi, and that was short.
I call him Kazi kind of fucked up. I call him Kazi kind of fucked up.
I call Detail kind of first time smoking his first joint today.
Cosmo, my dude, man. You know, that's my dog. Hey, I like Cos though.
My nigga D faded as fuck right now.
No, he's like
faded. I told you when I came on. I ain't been on in like 4 days.
I know, but you feeling good. You funny as hell. That's all I gotta say. I'm laughing, nigga. You got me rolling. Ooh, them hoes is hard. Them look like them Deion Sanders back in the day.
Hold on. This motherfucker's gonna say, well, it's not comfortable. You're not comfortable for your career. They're not comfortable for your career. Don't wear those.
Those look like the Deion Sanders shoes, man. Deion Sanders has some crazy shoes too.
Man, I'm just trying to save y'all kids from fucking y'all kids' feet up. That's all I.
Hey, don't wear these kids. Do not wear these shoes, kids, because Detail told you so.
Hey, Cosmic, go to them Grand Hill 3s, the retro.
I tell you what, go buy them felines. Put them felines on your kid. I don't care how talented he is. Let's see how his career ends.
Go to them Grand Hill retro.
Nigga, what career, nigga? He going to school.
Man, it was a couple of pair of Grand Hills. Was
he ain't going to school in them felines. He gonna be fucking goddamn crawling to school.
Stupid.
That nigga going to school in some jail.
I ain't seen those before. I don't know what them is.
Hey, Converse some cold ass shit too. All the Crips wear them. I don't see you wearing around in them motherfuckers. Are they comfortable?
It depends on who you talking to.
I was wearing Converse when I went
to nigga, but they not comfortable.
Hey, nah, nigga, you was just up here talking about how nigga everybody foot different, nigga. Some niggas like
I just said, you can do it for a style, but you know them Converse ain't comfortable.
I don't wear them for comfortability.
Once
them
again,
hoes is hard. You can't lie. Them hoes is hard as fuck right there.
Yeah, that's
Them
why that
hoes
nigga
is
lost his
hard,
career because they was hard. They was hard as fuck.
Nah, come on, man. Them felines was hard right there. Hey, yeah, man.
Hey, they hard as fuck, and that's what that nigga found out.
Nigga, you
That
see the
nigga-
R and a 3 on them niggas.
That nigga was one of the coldest niggas in the NBA, and you're right, they was hard as fuck, and he never got a chance to show it. They hard as fuck. No cushion.
You said his own shoes fucked him up.
You don't know that?
Hey, but let me tell you something about shoes.
You don't know that? A Nike shoe.
Because AD,
You
said
don't know that?
He
you
wore a
said
Nike
Converse.
shoe when he fucked himself
You
up.
said
Why
Converse.
you think Kobe got up out of that Audi?
He blew his shit up in a Nike shoe.
8 threes. Why you think Kobe got up out of that Audi? Remember when that nigga was with Adidas and they put that nigga in that Audi car?
He blew his shit up in a
He got
Nike
the
shoe.
fuck up out of that hard
Let me
ass.
show y'all this shoe called Nike Cortez. Now in LA, like the gangsters and shit, they will wear like the Crips and shit. Like he said, they be wearing Chuck Taylors, Converse. You know what I mean? But so the essays, the Mexican homies, the essays, they will wear Nike Cortez, nigga. Type in Nike Cortez. Yeah, the essay homies, nigga, with Dickies and shit, wearing khakis and shit.
Hey, just in case you can't beat your ass.
Different colors of the Nike Cortez. Different colors with hard, Kazi.
Them niggas was smart.
The real essays, the real
Them niggas
Mexican
was smart.
homies, the essays, they gang banging. That's what they wear.
Hey, H, them niggas was smart. If we can't beat your ass, we can run and get away.
Change the color.
Yeah, change the color of the Nike Cortez, nigga. I'm talking about the 18 streets, like the MS-13s, nigga. That's what they be rocking. Nike Cortez and Dickies. You feel me?
Nigga, fuck them Pumas. Go back to them goddamn Cortez, nigga.
Different colors of the Nike Cortez. Hey, Pumas was hard too, though, at one point. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, who's trying to deal with Pumas? Somebody got a shoe with Pumas. Somebody got a shoe with Pumas that's hard as fuck. Is that Gutter?
Which one?
Don't Gutter got a shoe with Puma?
Yeah, them Kazi. Woo! Them all go back to the other one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, boy. Yeah.
You know, this is what made Nike. If you hold on. H, fun fact: if you look up the Nike Cortez story, this is what made Nike. The Nike Cortez are the ones that made Nike. You know what I'm saying? It was a running shoe. Yeah, just
that's like the original shoe.
Nike Cortez. Yeah, it was their trademark shoe because it was a running shoe.
But I'm telling you, in Los Angeles, like the essays, the essays, my nigga, like the G's. That's what they were wearing. Nike Cortez, like the one you. Yeah, them hoes was hard.
These are the ones that they were running in track meets.
Them hoes is hard, bro. Like with some Dickies and shit. Like nigga be gang banging with that shit for real.
Yeah.
For real, cuz I swear to God.
Yeah, you see this shit, you be like, all right.
Real G's be wearing shit like that in Los Angeles, my nigga.
Now the shoes be cheating. Put some spikes in it. Gone on that ass, nigga.
Oh, that's all white. That was an all white Nike Cortez. What was them?
The white ones? We go. Yeah,
them hoes nasty.
These are the original ones, though. These are the original.
Yeah, them hoes is nasty, fool. You got me talking like the essays back in the days now. For real, fool. For real, fool.
For real. Where's our boy Alex? Remember Alex?
Hey, they still rock them in Europe. Hey, they still rock them to this day. They still rock them to this day in Europe.
Yeah. They rock them in LA too. To this fucking day. You always have to have
with Dickies though. You gotta wear the Dickies and shit. With like a Dodger hat, LA Dodger hat, with some shit like this, with some blue Dickies, you be in the game.
Yeah.
With a white t-shirt, with a white tee.
Motherfuckers, that's the culture. That's the shit. You see them, you're just like,
I bang in my white tee, slang in my white tee.
That's let you know you're really about that shit. You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
You're gonna be out there wearing that shit if you're not. You know what I mean? It's a fucking entire fucking look. It's a culture. I don't know about the LA shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm from Chicago. They don't do as much as the LA Cholo shit. You know what I'm saying?
I thought it was the hats out there.
What you mean? You were
like I thought that like the gangs and shit wore certain hats in Chicago.
In LA, of course. In Los Angeles, like you could tell which gang somebody was from just by the hat they would wear. Like the 6 O's, the neighborhood 60 Crips, they will wear like a New York hat, NY hat, or they will wear like a Seattle Mariners hat. You know what I mean? For 6-0, for 60 Crips.
It's how I think what Cruz is referring to is how you wear the hat. So if you put it to your right, your folks, put it to the left, your peoples. You know what I'm saying? So that's how.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Okay, but it's like certain.
That's how
hats,
it is here in Chicago.
Certain hats represented certain gangs.
Yeah.
The Milwaukee Brewers hat will be a 40 Crip hat for the folk.
But here in Chicago, you can wear blue, red. You know what I'm saying? Blue or red, it doesn't matter. You'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? There's certain colors, specific colors, like the SDs. They usually wear like what's it called? What's that team? The black and yellow team. What the fuck is it? The baseball team with the P. Fuck.
Yeah, I can tell you what it is. It's the Phillies. And I want to speak on that because when I went to Central Arkansas, I played at South. When I went to college, I transferred to Central Arkansas, and I want to give you a story on what you said. Y'all probably don't remember, but this is when the shit was really going down. That's when I transferred to Central Arkansas. Y'all remember Banging in Little Rock? Nobody never heard of that? Banging in Little Rock? The Bloods and the Crips.
I watched that documentary. It was on HBO.
Okay, that's when I went to Central Arkansas. So I didn't know no better because I'm not no gang dude. I just liked the hat, and I had a Phillies hat. And when I went to Central Arkansas, I was walking in the mall, and it was like me, my partner, another one of my friends from Mobile that had played at Central Arkansas with me, and like two other guys. And they told us, they said, if you walked in the mall, you couldn't walk with more than two people together. You had to split up. So I remember those times. And I'm going to tell you another thing. I'm going to tell you another thing that happened back then. Tupac came
Look at the wall white Converse.
Tupac came down there during a Kappa concert and somebody got shot and killed.
Threes, those are for women, bro. Chill.
I thought there was the Converses. From here, it looked like the Converses.
Yeah, they are. But
man, Threes to put anything on his foot, man.
No, I thought there was a classic. That's why I said
let you know. He ain't looking for comfort. He's just looking for style.
I was looking for the classic Converses, nigga. What is you talking about?
That nigga Threes.
The classic Converse. I don't give a fuck what you talking about when it come to comfort, nigga. Them bitches is cold.
Threes.
Hey, this nigga Detail talking all this shit about Converses. Knowing he had a pair.
Like different hats though represent different hoods in Los Angeles. Now you got that St. Louis hat, the St. Louis Cardinals. You know that. You know what that stands for in LA? Stone Love, nigga, the Bloods. BPS hat. Yep. St. Louis hat was a BPS Bloods hat. You know what I mean? Now, my boy Kush the Greatest said they pressed your ass, Unc. He said they banged on your ass. You got banged on. When they seen you with the hat, they try to get
I ain't get banged on. I ain't no gangster. I ain't get banged on.
Where you from?
The motherfuckers told us to split up. Hey, look, they told us to split up when we was in the mall. They said split up, and you niggas better walk two together in no groups. That's what I remember when I went there. I was in Conway, nigga. I had to go fucking an hour to just get to the mall, nigga.
Homie, you got that hat on? Where you from, homie?
Nah, I ain't go through that. I ain't go through
that. You gonna tell me where your mama stayed?
Hey, but I found out about it though.
Detail was big for nothing. Hey, Detail was big for nothing.
I just play basketball, my nigga. I don't gang bang, nigga.
You gonna tell me where your mama stayed? Your daddy stayed?
Careful who you poke that little jab at, because you're gonna have to hold that motherfucker the rest of the night now.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's how they did it.
Hey, I'm just telling. I just get facts, bro, because I remember growing up. I played there. I played in Central Arkansas, so I know what the fuck was going on. We couldn't get no alcohol.
Yeah,
nigga. I was drinking back in college, nigga. I had to drive 30 minutes to get to Little Rock.
Hey, I know Little Rock. We all know Little Rock.
These are my favorite. My favorites. The color, the shoe, everything. This is.
God damn.
God.
Yeah, that just let me know you couldn't hoop. You just like
look. Yeah, and you just told us you can't fight.
Look at them bitches.
A punk.
Nah, I feel you. That's what you like. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying.
You just told us.
Them bitches comfortable.
Listen, bro. I'm not mad at you.
Them bitches ain't just hard. Them bitches comfortable.
Okay, let me say this. shouldn't have get mad at me, but let's just say, let's take a wrench for
Nigga,
example.
I'm walking around. I ain't going to
You go buy a wrench or you go buy a weed eater. You go buy a weed eater right now. If you go to fucking goddamn Walmart, I'm gonna give you an example because Cosmic can feel me. That nigga Three.
I don't know.
He's just a retarded ass nigga, so I'm not gonna talk.
I'm a real ass nigga. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, that's not no video.
I'm a real ass nigga.
You can feel me what I'm saying, Cos. If you go right now and you can get a Husqvarna, you can get a Husqvarna weed eater.
Pass with a 1.7. You ain't
can buy some bullshit. You know that Husqvarna gonna last.
He got into some street shit in Arkansas, nigga.
No, I ain't never getting no street shit.
They took that nigga shoes.
Them niggas thought you was banging when you had that Philly hat on, nigga.
Hey man, they love me now, bro. They love me.
They said, "What set you from?"
Hey, I get a pass, bro. Everywhere I go, I get a pass. H, they love me, bro. They love me.
Hey, homie, where you from, homie? My nigga, what you bang, nigga? You got that P on your hat, nigga. Where you from, cuz?
No, it wouldn't even. Hey, I'm glad it didn't get to that, H. That's my point. I'm glad it didn't get to that.
Put your hands up in
nigga,
here. Like,
I play basketball, nigga. I'm here hooping, nigga.
Hey,
them niggas, I'm here playing ball, homie. What you mean, nigga? I play basketball, nigga.
Now
that nigga D said, I'm just trying to get some weed, man. I'm just trying to get a bag.
No, I ain't even smoke back then. Bro.
I know.
Hey, they split us up, H. They made us walk apart from each other in the mall. It was like 4 of us, and they was like, 2 of y'all need to walk up, and the other.
Why they split y'all up?
That's how bad it was back then. That's how bad.
Right. Man, tell them, hell no.
Anybody that know what I'm talking about, anybody on this bitch, they know what I'm talking about. In Arkansas, you couldn't walk in groups, bro. When Banging in Little Rock was going on, and you went in the mall as a group and men, you could not walk more than 2 in a space. I'm just telling you.
Why? Because they thought y'all was a gang.
Exactly. They split you up. Them facts. I'm not from there. I'm just telling you, when I went in the mall, the motherfuckers made us walk in separate packs.
I got you.
That's the 93, 94. That's that era. Now type in 93, 94, Banging in Little Rock, and then get back with me.
Nigga, shit, you better not even be walking around Detroit with a full ass bag, nigga. Nigga will pull over and get your ass. It's just like, nigga, it's just certain areas where you.
Where you from, nigga? I'll take my shirt off and put $100 million bills on my motherfucking chest and drive right in your ass. You ain't gonna do shit. Oh, bitch ass nigga, y'all ain't doing shit up there.
Nigga, like I said, nigga, if you think
go to that bitch. I drive to that bitch with $1 billion on my chest.
Come out here and do that dumbass shit.
I drive with a convertible with $1 billion on my chest.
Bring your ass.
And sell a $10 bag of weed and leave.
Detail. And you got money? Oh, you look like a target. I dare your dumb ass with a bag.
I'll get your address and drive up there and sell a bag of weed on your porch.
Since you talking like you
I will drive up that bitch and sell a bag of weed on your porch.
Do some shit. Bring your dumb ass.
I leave the weed. I leave the weed on your porch. I sell a 10 bag. I sell a dime for a nickel, nigga. I sell a dime for $5 and walk off your porch for bitch ass.
My boy Khaled. He's
retarded. Shut the fuck up.
Always talking about what they gonna do. Nigga, I'm gangster. You ain't shit.
Put the fucking weed down, nigga, in your fucking feelings and
fuck
shit.
Weed,
you
nigga.
like talking to your ass.
Weed, nigga. You keep talking about that dumb shit, nigga. Fuck weed. I don't care about no weed. I don't care about no gangster. I don't care if you're a blood or a crip. I'm not into that. I'm just telling you, you're a bitch ass nigga.
You high as fuck, nigga. You want to
all y'all niggas bitch ass niggas on this motherfucker. If you was a real nigga, you won't be talking about what you'll do.
You need to come back to
if you was a real nigga, you'll just go do it. You just go do it. If a real nigga don't like me, you know what? That nigga gonna a real nigga gonna play it cool with me and he gonna
dumbass nigga. You're a weirdo.
You niggas that talk shit, you some bitch ass nigga.
Old ass nigga. You an old ass nigga mad in your fucking feelings
nigga
all day.
That dirt, nigga.
You the fucking argument niggas because you dumb as fucking don't know nothing else to do, nigga. Watch your fucking feelings, nigga. Nobody was talking to you. Nobody was saying that if your ass.
Show them niggas that kitchen of dirt you got up there. You pulled up out of the yard, nigga.
You was in a situation with your ass in Little Rock.
Show them niggas that motherfucking whole thing of dirt you done pulled up out of your ground. You done pulled that shit up out of the ground, nigga. You ain't even got grass in the front yard.
You was getting pressed.
Don't mean anything, nigga.
You was getting pressed.
That nigga still was dirt in his front grass. They keep getting high.
Nigga, don't get mad. Don't get mad at me because niggas said they pressed you.
In his fucking front yard. Nigga ain't got grass in his front yard. That ain't weed, nigga. That's not weed. What you putting on the table?
Little Rock, bro. That ain't
nigga put a roster hat on and think he's smoking weed. He got a roster hat and grow some dreads and smoke his front yard and think he's smoking.
Nigga.
Look, dumbass nigga. Sit down somewhere, nigga.
That ain't got nothing to do with me, nigga.
Sit your ass. Hold it. Hey, that's my high school shoe, Cosmic. Cosmic, that's my high school shoe, Cosmic. That's the baddest shoe ever.
You got
the baddest shoe ever right there, Cosmic.
Don't get mad, nigga. Don't talk all that crazy shit like you gonna just come
in. I ain't even paying you no attention. Them niggas ain't saying you no more. That's why you retarded.
Detroit. You talking like you
Cosmic. That's a bad motherfucking shoe right there, Cosmic. That's my high school shoe, Cosmic. Cosmic.
Stop talking like you is.
I wore those shoes right there. What you showing, Cosmic?
Detroit. You not going.
That's me, my junior and senior year. I'll pull up a picture right now.
Do shit, nigga.
Show you that
Stop
shoe.
talking like you gonna do it, nigga, because you ain't do it in Little Rock. So your ass ain't gonna do it in Detroit.
Man, I'm not a gangster. If that's what you are, I'm not a gangster. I'm just letting you know you ain't shit, nigga. I'm not a gangster. I don't want to be a gangster, but you're not shit.
To get pressed in Detroit, nigga.
You got to kill himself. These are recorded niggas I be telling y'all about. I'm gonna teach y'all some shit. You trying to win a battle. This is how you win a battle. Shut the fuck up. When a nigga retarded, let him go.
Strip your ass naked out here? You think a nigga want to strip your ass naked out here, nigga? Oh, I was just making sure.
See, come out, let him go. Let him go, and he'll kill himself. He stopped. He retarded. He retarded.
You act like Little Rock the only damn place that go down, nigga.
I'm quiet again. Go ahead. Go off on me.
You got pressed in Little Rock, so now you got. You got everywhere else, though. You got everywhere else, but in Little Rock, you gotta walk in duos. But in Detroit, nigga, you can walk wherever the fuck you want. Fucking weirdo, nigga.
It's crazy, bro. Y'all niggas funny as fuck, man.
Nah, I let niggas hang themselves, man. When a nigga, I'm gonna give it back to him again, H. I'm gonna give it back to him again. Keep going, nigga.
But you can walk. Nothing go out your damn ass. Fucking weirdo, nigga, bro. You be talking about you do whatever the fuck you want, but then tell us a situation where you couldn't do whatever the fuck you want. Nigga, calm the fuck.
Real quick.
It's crazy, bro.
What is this? What is this shit on the bottom?
I don't know what the fuck that is. That look like.
Hey, you want to try to let me talk? You want to try to let me talk like I let you talk?
That shit like it's falling apart.
I bury your ass. When I talk, I bury you, nigga. That's the difference. I let you talk because you ain't saying shit.
About right now.
You retarded.
All I know is you look like a guy.
You are retarded, nigga. You smoke dirt weed. You smoke your front grass or your
nigga. You retarded. Fucking milk dud. You milk dud.
You done been pulled over more than 10 times, and you wonder why you keep getting on.
Nigga, you look like a
wondering why you keep getting on. Nigga, that's not marijuana. That is dirt.
Nigga, nigga,
that is dirt. You can't put on a roster hat, nigga, like you marijuana.
No, it's on the Nike. On the Nike website.
Dumbass nigga smoking dirt and wondering why he ain't getting locked up. That's why he fucked up. Because he ain't getting locked up. Somebody give him some real weed and put him in jail.
That's Holmes. That's
somebody give him some real weed.
That nigga Detail got him his first bag in 3 months and just went crazy. Nigga thought he was.
That nigga said, I got my first bag. Good. Hey, that's some funny shit down. Hey, and my Paul Mooney voice. This is some funny ass shit. This is some funny ass shit. This retarded ass nigga. This is a funny ass nigga.
Nigga, his wife put him on smoke punishment. He couldn't smoke no weed, nigga,
These
because
are cold.
like nigga, she already knew. This nigga get the weed in his system. He don't know how to act. Now this nigga back on it and shit. He had to get an excuse. It's medical. It's medical. I need it. Had to go get
It's for my cataracts.
Hey, you see how I let him go?
That nigga's funny, man.
Hey, y'all see how I let him go? Because he just fucking himself up.
Hey,
Where
I
your
ain't
female
fucking.
at?
Hey, that's right, Kush the Great.
Hey, where your female at? Where your female at tonight?
Like that. I like that. I like
What you fucking on tonight? What you fucking on tonight? Huh?
Fire, nigga.
What you fucking on tonight?
Nigga.
That dirt? You fucking on that dirt?
What, nigga?
What you fucking on tonight?
I ain't fucking on shit tonight, nigga. What that guy do? Anything, no.
Yeah,
I don't
stick
fuck
your
on
dick in
dirt.
the dirt, nigga.
I don't fuck on
And
dirt.
smoke that shit after you finish fucking it. You stupid ass.
Dirt, nigga. What are you talking about?
You get a life, nigga. Don't fuck with me,
mad,
boy.
bro. You mad at me because we all.
I'm not mad at you. You're not nobody to be mad at. I'm just fucking with you.
Stop getting mad at me because
I would never get mad at you. I just fuck with you, nigga. Because you're a dirty ass nigga.
That's a fact, nigga. Don't get mad at
me. Dirty ass nigga.
because your
I just call you niggas out. You niggas come on here. You niggas fuck up.
You
niggas fuck up because you niggas turn your camera on. You niggas ain't never had no life and you're excited and you want that exposure, nigga. So you turn that camera on. And when I see you niggas, I'm like Charleston White. I just love to eat you niggas. I just love to eat you niggas. Ass niggas ain't doing shit in life. I just love to eat you niggas.
Don't really smoke weed.
I'm like Charleston White on this bitch, nigga. Don't turn that camera on. You turn that camera on, it's over.
And they think they know that damn thing.
You turn that camera on, it's over.
Goddamn joint today.
You show me some fucking grass from your front yard and you're smoking on it and you're a crackhead, baby. You were born in the 80s, you're a crackhead, baby, and I'm a laugh, nigga. I'm a laugh.
You are the definition of
fraud. You are a crackhead, baby. Yeah, you want me to go to hell like the rest of the niggas. You niggas just mad.
You're literally microwave food, nigga.
You niggas just mad.
Who is this?
Nigga, you're fucking.
You're a crackhead, baby. How old are you? How old are you?
Nigga, you smoke pipes.
How old are you?
You smoke crack pipes, nigga. That's why you went.
How old are you?
Nigga, fuck is you?
How old are you?
A whole burnt ass nigga.
We smoked it and we gave birth to your dumb ass.
Oh, shit, nigga.
We smoked it and we gave birth to your dumb ass. How old are you?
Nigga, you're smoking CBD, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? All that shit you smoking right now is.
How old are you?
Talk about niggas with weed, but anytime.
My crack baby. Hey, little crack baby. Hey, little crack baby. You so cute, little crack baby. You so cute, little crack baby. Hey, little crack baby.
You're not.
Hey, little crack baby.
Basketball, nigga. You don't.
You're a crack baby, man. You're a crack baby.
Because all your fucked up. When your ass is playing basketball,
fuck up, man. You don't have a job. I already know what type of nigga you is. I see you niggas, man. Don't fuck with me. If you gonna come at me, don't fuck with me.
Beanhead, nigga. Shut the
You're
fuck
a crack baby.
Goddamn beanhead, nigga. You shaped just like some fucking bushes grilling beans, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. All you do is talk shit about niggas and they get mad when a nigga want to talk shit back at your ass, nigga. Nobody trying to hear that silly ass shit.
Yo, name more shoes. What y'all got? What the fuck?
Man, I was saying the Jordan Fusions, but you ain't pulling them up.
Hey, bro, you have the right to talk shit about me. I don't get mad at you. If you want to talk shit about me, talk shit about me. How can I get mad?
Hey,
I
bro,
do it.
I'm gonna talk
You
it
can
back.
do it.
You know me. You know I'm gonna talk this shit back. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
So, it is what it is. But go
Hey,
ahead and show some shoes, nigga. We back
Hey,
on the shoes, nigga. Go ahead.
Look, I'm in the doghouse. Hey, put the camera on me.
I got you. Put you on the big screen.
Put me in the camera. Look, I'm in the doghouse. This is the doghouse. Look at that.
I got you. I'm put you on the big screen.
Look, I can eat. Ooh, look how far I gotta go. Ooh, I'm in the doghouse. This is what happened when you get in the doghouse. Look at that. Yeah, that's about your motherfucking house. Hold on. Let's hold on. Look. Let's go in the closet.
Hey.
The closet, nigga. Hey, you ever seen Power? You ever seen Power, nigga? Let's take a walk, nigga. You dirty ass nigga, I ain't fucking with you. Leave me alone, you little dirty ass niggas. Stop fucking with me.
Nigga, you fucking with me.
Stop
you on here getting high and just fucking with random niggas because you an old random weird ass nigga.
Roll that grass,
like,
nigga.
Get your motherfucking weird ass on, nigga. If you got a life, act like it. Shut the fuck up. If you got a life,
you're trying to show us your high heels,
nigga. You old as fuck.
I'm in the doghouse.
High heels.
You old as fuck.
I'm in the doghouse. I'm in the doghouse and I'm living better than that nigga.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
I'm in the doghouse living better than that nigga. I'm in the doghouse.
Will continue to live in the doghouse, nigga. Nobody give a fuck, nigga. Nigga. Continue to live in the doghouse like you said, nigga. Fucking old ass bitch, grumpy ass old nigga. That's all the fuck you is, nigga.
See, that's when you hit. That's when you know you hit the nigga. Hey, see, we was punching in the face. I hit that nigga with a body blow. You see how everything
you ain't do shit, nigga. You ain't do shit. You ain't do shit.
It's money. You see what the body blow did?
You ain't do shit, nigga. All you did was
level now.
You just the old ass lame ass nigga. That's what the fuck you is. You got all this money, but you ain't doing shit with it. You just being
no money. I don't have no money. I never said anything about money.
You want to talk about niggas that ain't doing shit, nigga? What the fuck are you doing, nigga? You here talking to me? You got all this shit, but you talking to me right now.
I'm just gonna sit on here with you and sleep all day tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do, and smoke some more weed tomorrow.
Fucking feelings, cause I told your ass you got some weed that you ain't smoking.
What you gonna do? Get your shovel and shovel up some grass and smoke tomorrow too.
Your ass get smoke again. You all happy and shit, nigga.
What you gonna do? You gonna shovel up some grass and hit the interstate and drive down to Texas and sell some weed, and they pull you over and say, "There's like $100,000 worth of weed." Let them go. That's all. Let them go.
No relationship. That's what the fuck you do. You just get on here.
Look at Kyle. You gonna get knocked out, Kyle, with that bullshit.
This bitch in here get an earful from your girl. That's what the fuck you do, nigga. You get on
you gonna get knocked out, man. Look, Kyle working on me. Look, Kyle working on me. How you gonna punch up, Kyle? How you gonna hit me?
That's what you did with, nigga. You don't even fucking
hey, look at Kyle. He's talking about how you gonna fight me because I'm tall.
That's what the fuck you want, nigga.
Hey, look at Kyle.
And some weirdo shit, nigga. That's
why he like to show off his hands.
Because all you do is fucking irritate him.
Hey, Kyle's talking about because I'm tall, how you gonna be beat my ass?
Just like that. I'm jumping my ass up there. Fuck that shit. I'll be back. I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back.
Y'all niggas funny as shit, man. I can't lie, man.
Hey, man, we all
funny as fuck, man. God damn.
Threes know I got love for him, but Threes just be on that bullshit, man.
Bro, stop talking to me, bro. You literally get on here and say dumb shit all the time and then try to make it seem like, nigga, it's my fault. You a weird nigga.
Threes, come on here.
You get up here, nigga. You get up here, nigga. I came up here, nigga, ain't had no smoke with nobody, nigga. Your ass literally started talking shit. You started talking shit immediately. Don't try to talk over me because you know you started talking shit like a little old ass weird nigga. That's what you do. You an old weird nigga. You like to talk shit and then be like, oh, nigga, what you mad for? Because you talking shit. Don't get mad at niggas when they start talking shit back at your ass because you want to say silly, dumb shit. Like I tell y'all niggas all the fucking time, nigga. You gonna talk shit, I'm gonna talk it back, nigga. Like, stop talking that weirdo shit. You up here motherfucking flexing on some fucking weed shit, nigga. Like, for what, nigga? For fucking what? We all smoke weed up here, nigga. All the fucking time, nigga. But today, for whatever reason, you buy a bag and now you want to fucking flex, nigga. Who gives a fuck, nigga? You making shit out of nothing, nigga. Niggas up here talking shoes. You bring weed back up, nigga. Because you're weird like that, nigga. That's what the fuck y'all niggas do. You don't want to talk no serious shit. You want to be fucking goofy all fucking day. Like I said, you got all this fucking money, but what the fuck is you doing besides being a fucking weird nigga? In the fucking house, being in the fucking basement, want to yell with niggas. Fucking weirdo.
I got one.
Hey, man, I just let you finish.
Fuck who salute your weird ass, nigga. All them niggas in the comments can salute your weird ass because they know they broke as fuck too.
Nah, bro, listen, I never said nothing about I had money. I never said nothing. Listen, I let you.
Nigga, like I tell you all the time, nigga, I'm in a fucking apartment, but it's my shit. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel about it, nigga. This my shit.
I wouldn't care where you at.
Fuck you, nigga. I got a 2020 and I got an apartment, nigga. This my shit. I don't give a fuck about how they feel about it, nigga. My money
It wasn't that serious, man. You went to another level, bro. You went to another level. I never said nothing about where you live, none of that. You putting all that out there.
It's my shit. Nigga, ain't no girl gonna tell me to go nowhere like they telling your ass to go to no fucking doghouse, nigga. Period, nigga. It's my shit, nigga. So fuck what you talking about, nigga. I got my own whip. I got my own shit, nigga. Kiss my ass.
Hey, I got one
congratulations, man. Congratulations.
All that other
I didn't
shit,
know
man.
it went that deep, bro. I'm sorry for whatever I've done to you. I apologize. I know I can get under a nigga nerves. I done seen niggas say they wish me to go to hell. But you might be one of the worst dudes I got under their nerves, and I'm sorry for what
You're talking shit, nigga. Stop talking shit in my direction if you can't handle that shit. You know how I do.
I'm gonna put the prayers.
Be acting brand new.
I'm gonna put the prayers in there.
Acting brand new. You don't know
prayers in the chat for you.
Don't act like I ain't
prayers in the chat for you.
Who the fuck you dealing with, nigga? So stop fucking irritating me, nigga.
I'm gonna put the prayers in the chat. How many you need? How many prayers you gonna need? Let's see.
Like it's my first day up here or something, nigga. You know how the fuck I get, nigga. Stop fucking.
Put the prayers in the chat for you. You gonna need a lot of prayers. Let me see how many I'm gonna need.
Can I say something real quick, man?
I think that ought to be enough for you.
I got kicked off, my phone cut off, all types of shit. Just let me say this real quick, man. Hey, cause I feel you, man, but don't none of that shit matter, man. To be truthful, either way it go. Like everybody up here, either they doing something right to where they can be on this panel all goddamn day, whether you live in a mansion or a fucking apartment. We all getting money out here.
Bro, I never judge no man on their money, though. I never said that.
Hey, man, D, let me finish. Ain't nobody judging nobody on none of that shit. I don't give a fuck if you live in a cardboard box. I probably was in my car homeless and had more money than most motherfuckers I was walking around.
That's right.
I don't mean shit. But this is a boxing fucking panel, man. Let's get back
exactly.
Don't say exactly when your ass always taking off.
I'm talking to both of y'all, man.
No, listen to this dude. This dude, look how aggressive he is. I'm done with this dude. He just aggressive because he's.
Okay, then leave it alone.
Because you're fucking annoying. That's why. You're a fucking weird ass, annoying ass, old ass nigga.
Man, my kids.
Bruh, listen to me. Hold on, bruh. You talking and I'm respecting you. But you gotta understand where I'm coming from. You watching what's going on. Listen, look, bro. I'm not doing nothing to him. I'm talking to you.
All you niggas is fucking weird, nigga. Any nigga talking shit, bring your bitch ass up here and say that shit or shut the fuck up.
Man, I come up that bitch with $1 billion on me. Tape all over my body. Tape all over my body and my vehicle, nigga. I drive up to your crib and sell a $5 bag of weed and don't even pay you, nigga.
I ain't even talking.
Y'all ain't gonna do nothing. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing up there. Fuck you, nigga. I just like fucking with him. See what I'm saying? It ain't serious to me, bro. I'm just fucking with him because he crazy.
Not even talking to you, nigga. So shut up.
Oh, you got it. No matter what you say to me, it don't matter to me because it's not serious to me. It's serious to him. You hear that,
nigga? That's all I know. Y'all niggas want to fucking y'all niggas talk shit, and then when the nigga get mad, y'all niggas want to nigga, why you mad? Cause bitch, you won't shut the fuck up. You keep egging shit on. You keep acting like you're not the fucking problem. Period, nigga. Give a fuck how any of these niggas in the comments feel, nigga. This nigga's a fucking weird nigga. Always want to motherfucking egg shit on. So once that nigga mad, now y'all want me to calm the fuck down. No, nigga, shut the fuck up.
I'm not mad. That's what shit. Hey, bro, you think I'm mad?
No, I'm mad, nigga. I'm mad. You got me pissed off because you won't shut the fuck up. You keep saying little slick ass, dumb ass shit, and then when a nigga get there, you want to act like you ain't did nothing.
My man, you see your conversation was not gonna help. You see that, bro? It wasn't gonna help.
Child, nigga. You over 50 years old acting like a fucking child, nigga. Period, nigga.
Hey, man.
You old as fuck acting like a little ass nigga.
Hey, you just not ready for social media, bro.
Like your ass really doing something, nigga.
You just not ready for social media. It's okay.
Point as fuck, nigga.
But you learning from this,
I ain't learning from shit, nigga. You want some weirdo shit. You fucking weirdo nigga. The only thing I learned from this is that you won't shut the fuck up and you feel like just because you got some fucking weed, you did something special today. That's the only thing I learned today.
That's the first bag of weed I ever smoked in my life, too.
The comment section that have never clicked the link, but they got their mouth wide open for your ass, like some faggots.
Who? I don't know nobody in the chat. They just laughing at you because you crazy.
Niggas is faggots like you, nigga. Fuck them weirdo niggas. All you niggas is up here coaching.
Damn, this nigga is killing the chat.
Fucking meat riding this
and I ain't even saying that back to this dude. This dude's killing me. The chat, because y'all laughing. He mad at y'all for laughing.
Nigga, this how I'ma feel, nigga. Fuck all that. Y'all niggas ain't been talking boxing, nigga. So until y'all start talking boxing, nigga, I'ma flame your dumb ass. I ain't trying to hear none of this shit, nigga.
Hey, guys, I feel you on that. That's why I said get back to the boxing. I ain't been on this. Hey,
I'm ready to go to boxing. This man's still going. I have not said nothing since you came on here. Have you heard me say one thing negative about him?
Nigga, no, nigga, you talking to me, nigga.
Hey, man.
Have you heard me say one thing negative, dude?
I'm tired of hearing y'all niggas talk about this weirdo shit. Y'all talk boxing, go ahead.
Boxing, dog.
Go ahead.
No, but I'm asking you a question. Have you heard me say one thing negative?
No, we gonna talk boxing, nigga. We ain't talking about you. We ain't talking about
you.
He
want to talk over people, and that's why I don't respect niggas like that.
Nigga,
when a nigga, listen, when a nigga talk over you like that, I'm gonna let him know that he trash. He's a trashy ass nigga. He smoke his own fucking front lawn up. The nigga don't have grass in the front yard. He done been pulled over 15 times. For more than 100 pounds of weed.
You're not talking boxing. You're talking
shit.
shit.
Smell it and say that's dirt. That's not the guy we looking for.
Talk boxing.
And let him go. So he just fucked up in life.
You're not even trying to talk boxing.
He fucked up.
You're not even trying to talk boxing.
All right, y'all both done, man? Can we get back to this boxing shit?
Please. Let's go to it.
All right, I went to the fight yesterday. We had a fight in my city yesterday. It was a couple good fights. There was some bullshit fights, and there was a bullshit ending to the night, man. I don't know if y'all seen that shit or heard about it. It was a DAZN card. It was a Montana Love fight. I want to know what people's opinion about all that shit is right now. Go ahead, anybody.
Yo, peace. What's happening with y'all, man?
That fight was some bullshit, to be honest with you, man.
What up?
I thought the whole fucking card was some bullshit, man. You know, Montana Love.
Fight, though.
It was some bullshit. Montana Love was.
I missed this weekend, man.
It was some bullshit. Montana Love, he fought against Steve Sparks. Like, come on, man. That shouldn't even be a main event. And then Montana Love, he got disqualified in that fight, man. Montana, bro, he got disqualified.
So all the matches yesterday was trash. Was some of them like kind of good?
I think the top ranked fights was okay. It was decent. You know what I mean? Okay. It was all right, but you know, it was all right. It was a slow week of boxing. It was a slow week.
Yeah, I had to work yesterday. I missed every fight. Period. Go ahead.
The only fight on that card that I really liked was that Matisse and Tapia fight. That was a good ass fight on that shit, man. For real. That was a good fight, man. That was the best fight on the card to me. The rest of that shit, you're right. It was like I like the way that other people performed that I wanted to see. Especially a little kid from Jersey at 126. I can't remember his name.
Oh yeah, you talking about Raymond Ford? Ford, bro.
He got it. He went in there and got down. You hear me?
So everybody was boxing like they just trying to get the night over with, get paid, and go home.
Man, I mean, I think the top ranked fight was okay, but the guy Johnny Beck, that it was a lot of hype around this guy, and he really didn't do much. He got the victory, but it wasn't really impressive. You know what I mean? Okay. And I think Jermall Charlo is the best middleweight in boxing. Jermall Charlo is the best guy at 160. He the best fighter.
Hey, let me touch on that what you just said. I thought that the guy that fought Janabek, in that fight, I saw what the fuck? Excuse me, but I thought in that fight, Janabek showed me a lot about his he was able to, feint. He liked to feint a lot. And dude was trying to adjust to it, and I think dude adjusted to it. And I just wanted to put this out here. If people don't know who that dude was, a lot of people say that dude beat Bivol. Y'all need to go watch the fight. The dude from London.
Nah, man, that dude got knocked out by Felix Cash.
But he fought Bivol.
Felix Cash knocked that nigga out. Now Bivol beat that nigga.
I just want you to go watch that fight.
Yeah, but I know. Hey, Bivol beat that nigga easy, bro. Nah, man.
No. I didn't say that. I'm saying
that nigga
a
got
lot
knocked
of
out by
people.
Felix Cash though. So that dude, Johnny Beck, was supposed to knock that dude out. That's what everybody was saying going into the fight. And some people feel like Johnny Beck got exposed in that fight. You know, I'm telling you right now, Jermall Charlo is the best middleweight in boxing. Jermall Charlo will beat Johnny Beck. Jermall Charlo will beat Triple G. Triple G, 40 years old. He an old man. And Charlo been calling his ass out. Triple G was ducking Charlo, bro. And he ducked Andrade, man. Fuck Triple G. Niggas Lions only. That nigga Charlo.
Let me ask you, H. I fuck with Jermall Charlo and his brother and his twin brother Jamel. I fuck with both of them. Now, do you think? My question to you is: you think he need to go ahead and get with one of these companies so he can start getting a fight? Because I think he been hosting his own fights via Lions only. Like he ain't been like with nobody.
He was Al Heyman. He was from DC. The thing is, he would have been had a fight, but he got injured. He had an injury, so you know he's trying to get healthy, and he's gonna get back up in that ring in no time.
Oh, okay. Because I always thought that kid was like, you know how Terrence Crawford trying to be, and Devin Haney trying to be right now. I always thought that kid had been put his business jacket on him and been putting together his own, like going through the paperwork and seeing.
Oh yeah, he got his Alliance Only Promotions with Al Heyman, like Earl Spence. Earl Spence's Man Down Promotions with Al Heyman. It's the same situation, you know.
Yeah. I just thought he was doing a little more than that. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I thought he was doing a little.
Yeah, but
like because he told the one dude
in boxing, he the best at 160 because Triple G 40. Triple G washed up, my nigga. He finished. Charlo would knock Triple G out right now. Charlo would beat the fuck out of Triple G, nigga. And Charlo would beat Johnny Beck. So I'm looking forward to Jermall Charlo being undisputed at 160. You know, that's what I'm looking.
Gonna give him that chance though, H. I don't think.
You know how they be doing black fighters. You know they be ducking black fighters. You never know. It's hard on a black man, C-Town.
That's all I'm saying, H. They ain't gonna get. Yeah, how long Triple G had these belts and he ain't fought nobody, dog?
Nah, he did fight people. He knocked out J-Rock. He beat Sergey Derevyanchenko, the same guy that was beating up on Triple G. He beat the shit out of Derevyanchenko.
Right. But how many years in between this shit was those fights, and how many?
I know you. I mean, we could say the same thing about Triple G. Like Charlo was ready to fight Munguia. Hold up, real quick, because Charlo was ready to fight Munguia, and Munguia ducked him, and he was ready to fight Canelo. So he tried to make the big fights.
No, I'm talking about Triple G though. H, I ain't talking about Charlo. I'm talking about Triple G. How long he done had these belts, and he really ain't been fighting this shit.
He ready to retire.
Yeah, he just be trying to fight for money fights and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he be trying to fight for money fights, and now he on age. I'm with H. On age himself up. He made it to 40 now, and you know what I'm saying. Like even if the powers that be put him in those ring with Jermall Charlo, it just or whoever, he just in it for the money now. Like I think he need to go ahead and hang that shit up and get out the way. You know,
right? But this is the thing. If he do that, they gotta get Charlo that first shot, and I don't think they want to. do
that. That's why he need to hang that shit up. You 40 years old. You's all you been doing to fight money fights, but you know what I'm saying. Long time in between shit. You holding up these fucking belts. You know what I'm saying. You got the young boy right here who want that smoke. You won't give him no action. You know what I'm saying? And then people try to make it seem like it's Jermall Charlo fault or whatever, and try to just put him in the ring with anybody.
The same way they did with Devin Haney, my nigga. They always try to blame the black fighters.
Same thing.
But Charlo go do the same thing as Devin Haney.
They let one of these up and comings fight Triple G and beat his ass first, just to keep that belt, rather than let Charlo fight for a vacant belt.
See, the thing is, you dare not say nothing about it because now you borderline racist. You know what I'm saying, and all that stuff. But I feel you, H. I'm like, damn, they won't get these brothers. Period. Just pick all the way through the whole little shit. They won't give them a shot. You know what I'm saying? Unless you play some type of song and dance, with them and all that old stuff. And those two brothers right there, I don't think they ever played the song and dance. They speak their mind. They, you know what I'm saying? They live. They have a whole nother type of lifestyle. So. That's why I don't think y'all know what I'm trying to say. That type of person that they would want that that corporate America want to put in the front. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that's not gonna say the wrong thing when the camera is on. You know?
Ain't never us, dog.
Hey, that's what it's all about. What you talking about, my man? That's what
like that.
That's what they don't understand. Business is more than just how good you are. It's about are you able to promote? Are you something that's going to make our business look good? It's a lot of things that go on, and that's why I don't really get caught up into what a lot of people get caught up into
The
about
matchmaking.
who is the best fighter, this and that. It's another dude down there. Y'all just ain't giving that dude no opportunity because that nigga don't fit the profile what y'all want. That nigga bad.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's what I see as a person on the outside. That's why I always say I don't have no dog in the fight. I just like to see these dudes who can do what they do, like Boots. Like Boots. You know, we talking about Earl and Crawford, and I'm a Crawford fan. But Boots trying to
You
make
like
that
give
shit
Boots
happen.
a chance. Right.
Hey, I got a question though. I got a question about that. See, that's what I like about this sport though. See, a lot of the times they try and blackball motherfuckers and not try and give them no chance. But somebody like Boots, they can't help but do it. They can't help but give this motherfucker a chance. You know why? Because he done already proved himself. You can't keep dodging these motherfuckers. You can't keep doing it. You can't.
But they got one scapegoat. They got one scapegoat called.
Eventually, somebody gonna have to get in there and catch that smoke. And I hope they try and make it not be somebody that they don't want to take that L. But
Hey, who talking? Who is that talking?
Hold on. If you wait too long, that person you don't want to take that L gonna have to get in there because they ain't gonna have no choice.
No,
But they got that one thing though that called. That was talking. They got that one thing though that says that they got that says can't find a date, can't find you an opponent. Long as they can play that card right there, then you got Boots. Just got to go to the gym and hope.
Okay, that's all fine and well, but when he ranked number one in damn near all the fucking in all the fucking
you saying he rated in each division? I feel
you can't keep doing that shit. You just can't keep
but
doing it.
Here's the thing. What I want to say to you, E. This is why I say that the sport is fucked up. It's not because of Boots. It's these niggas, for example, that was sitting up, for example, that was, fighting and then they get their ass kicked. Okay. Back in the days when I was growing up, you get your ass kicked, nigga, you got to fight the mandatory that's trying to get the belt or the nigga behind him that want the belt. You didn't get to go back in the title fight. See these niggas here, and that's why I don't like this, and I don't kiss no.
That's why I fought with Kenny Porter though, cause he kept getting shown the title.
Hold on, bro. Listen, I don't kiss no ass. I know as a person on the outside, like I said, I don't have no dog in the fight. I know ESPN fucked up. I know the zone fucked up.
But they fucked up. But H-Money ain't fucked up. I'm gonna tell you who the best fighter in each division. I'm gonna tell you who the best fighter in each.
That was wrong what you doing though. You know I was
crazy. H, fuck what this nigga talk about.
No, it's cool. I'm just saying because Tyson Fury to me is the best heavyweight in boxing, even though he only got one belt. He only got one belt. Usyk got 4 belts. No, Usyk got 5 belts. Fury only got 1. But Fury is the man right there, my nigga. He's the best.
What I was finna say to my man, what I was finna say to you, bro, what I was finna say before H cut in.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you good. But look, what I was finna say to you is that's not Boots' fault. The niggas' fault. Hold on. These the niggas who fault it is. Danny Garcia, Sean Porter, Keith Thurman. You can take it how you want to take it. All these niggas
they feel like they in the way.
They either retired or either they moved up, but them niggas didn't get that man.
Keith Thurman ain't retired. Keith Thurman ain't moved up. He finna fight Earl Spence Jr.
Okay, but H, they denied this man the fight.
Who? Deny who?
Boots.
He just came around, my nigga. He's a new nigga. He's a new nigga.
Boots ain't new.
He just came to the scene. He just came around, bruh.
Boots ain't new.
Do you think he should have been fought Keith Thurman? Boots and Keith Thurman should have been got it
all I'm saying is
Keith Thurman should have been fought.
All these niggas
he's a new nigga.
Them niggas don't fight mandatories, and them niggas
been around though. The niggas you mentioned, Sean Porter, Keith Thurman, Earl Spence,
They been around since the beginning, nigga. He just came around.
Hey,
He's a
you
puppy.
gotta
All
realize.
them niggas either retired, moved up, and this and that, but they ain't giving them niggas a chance.
Hey, tell the truth. You gotta remember this about boxing, though, man. Boots is a great fighter. We hardcore fighters, fight fans, we know that already. That's all fine and well. We think he deserves a chance. Evidently, all the sanctioning bodies do too, because he ranked in the top 3 and all the motherfuckers too. But at the same time, it's the fight game, man. These fighters all these fighters don't want that smoke like that. I don't know why people don't want to admit to this shit. They just don't.
But Terrence Crawford
want all the smoke.
Terrence Crawford want all the smoke, though. I can't say that. I can't say that because Terrence Crawford want to fight everybody. You got Earl Spence, he free smoke. Earl Spence is free smoke too. He want to fight everybody. And then Charlo free smoke. You got Usyk free smoke. Fury is free smoke. So it is a lot of fighters that's like that. Bivol free smoke. You know what I'm saying?
H, I'm not saying that it ain't fighters like that at all in any weight class. What I'm saying is that if these, I don't know how
Morrell is free smoke.
The fighters got more power than what people think, and they don't exercise that shit the way that they.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Niggas,
hey, I can tell you
hand picking. Niggas hand picking.
Who hand picking?
Not the ones that we love, the Devin Haneys, the Crawfords.
What about Shakur Stevenson? What about Shakur?
Shakur ain't hand picking either. I'm just saying that I feel what my man C-Town is saying.
So is Canelo hand picking? Is Canelo hand
I don't have no hate, bro.
I'm asking, is Canelo hand picking? I'm asking you about Canelo. Is he hand picking?
Fucking right, he hand picking.
All right, is Earl Spence hand picking?
No, Earl.
To a certain extent,
I think they all are. I think they all are. I think they all are. I don't think they none of them running. I don't think none of them.
Hold on. That nigga asked me a question because he's on my ass.
But it was my bad, dude. It was just.
Y'all gonna let me answer? Y'all gonna let me jump in?
Go ahead.
Y'all gonna let me jump in?
Go ahead.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna tell you why. Like I said, I saw what Rolly did this whole. First of all, any nigga that hold a microphone,
let me answer after D.
They should have a lawsuit on them. People should be able to sue them if they hold that microphone in front of that nigga for more than 20 seconds. They know that nigga don't have no fucking goddamn education. Something wrong with that boy. And they keep doing it. But he said he believed both fighters scared of each other, which is stupid too. But I'm just going to eliminate all the bullshit. Because I said the same thing for Devin Haney. And H, I said this. I said, H, they gave Devin a bullshit contract. They don't want Devin to take the fight. It's a duck contract. The contract is a duck contract. But y'all don't have no problem with a nigga.
It turned out to be a great contract, though. It ended up being a great contract. He became undisputed, and he's about to fight Lomachenko next.
It did. He was way better. He was way better. Okay, but listen.
Okay, my fault.
No, let me finish. So listen. So you fought Danny Garcia. You gave him 50%. You fought all these dudes and gave them $1 million or $2 million. And 40%. Now you go in a fight a dude and say you don't get nothing but 35% of whatever we make on pay-per-views.
No, Uncle D.
Y'all can say what the fuck y'all want to say. Listen, I know that. Wait a minute. See, this is wait a minute. This show that you niggas is fucked up, and I'm finna get off this bitch because I didn't even finish. I didn't even finish. It break y'all heart to know that they took the 35%. You niggas have a good night, because I don't argue with retarded niggas.
Don't run, dude. Don't run.
Now let me answer A's question right quick. He asked
real quick, and I let y'all talk.
It's just gonna be real quick. Y'all can my answer gonna be short to that. I'm
gonna go on mute after this shit and let y'all just talk, man. Just let me say this.
Okay.
I've been saying it the whole time, man. I just said it. The fighters got way more power. Devin can do the shit he doing because he know the power he possesses. Period. Whatever business you got, I don't give a fuck what you selling. You need a product to fucking make that shit go. The product in this shit is boxers. And if you don't have a good product to push, and manipulate, you don't got shit no way. And if that product can take its own stand and stand by itself, then the promoters don't got no fucking power no way. They done gave this shit.
Great.
They
That's
done
a good
gave their
answer.
power away already, bruh.
That's a good answer. But see, that's my thing. My answer to that is like the question, like he asked the question, like you right, as far as hand picking, you right. You got a great point in that right there. But if they was going by according to the rank, according to sequence and shit like that, it'll be a lot of people that wouldn't be at the top. It'll be a lot of promoters out of business too. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's why they don't go in sequence. That's why they got a hand pick, Cause if they don't, it'll be a lot of niggas getting stopped. It'll be a lot of folk losing.
Got
Those belts
matchmakers
will
for
be
no
all over
reason.
the place. Say it again.
They ain't got matchmakers for no reason, dog.
Right. Yeah. I mean, yeah, matchmaking is a big deal. It's a big deal. And matchmaking is, in other words, handpicking.
Yep, but how you gonna handpick if I know I got the power? How many platforms Devin done fought on already? That
Who got the power though?
It don't
Good
mean
question.
nothing.
Everybody don't got power like Devin got power though.
Yes, they do. They just don't use it that way. That's why the power
No,
don't switch.
no, they don't. They don't have the power that Devin had. Devin didn't have to sign to nobody early. Devin didn't have to get in a 7-year contract like Tank Davis or some shit like that. Devin was able to fight on Showbox, you know what I'm saying, without signing to him. And then when he wanted to sign, he was able to build himself up over in Mexico. And then when he wanted to sign, he was able to sign a short deal with the Zone. And then when he didn't, then he was able to fight by fight basis with the Zone. And then he was able to go to top rank on a 3-fight deal. And then he's gonna be free again and able to go do whatever he wants.
Okay.
A lot of niggas don't got that option.
Devin Haney complete this contract. Listen to what you're saying. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You trying to tell me somebody like I'll put it to you this way. Let's give a very good example. Somebody like Tank, regardless of who he with and who we promoting with, if his name was still the same way and he was with top rank, why the fuck sign back with them motherfuckers when I don't need these motherfuckers? Like Terrence Crawford, why he signed? He didn't have to sign back with those some bitches.
No, Tank didn't sign. Tank didn't sign back
I'm
with
just
a
using this as an example, man. I'm not saying anything other than just as an example. I don't want you to take this no other way. It's just an example of something that could have been prevented before it even happened because they had the power without re-signing to none of these motherfuckers.
No, but I'm saying before you get built up to a star, or before you able to get built up to get out of your
when you get
contract.
that status. When you do get that status, why limit yourself to anybody?
Yeah, but that's two different things though. Like if you the thing with Tank is he signed, if you sign to a promoter or you sign to a network, right?
Too deep, man. It's just an example.
Because once again, if you're not signed to somebody, this is what Boots' problem is, right? This is why it's hard for Boots to get a fight. If Boots was actually signed to Al Heyman, Boots would have been got a shot. But Al Heyman is going to advise his fighters not to fight Boots because he's signed to Cameron Duncan. He's not signed to Al Heyman. So
that's a lie. I'm gonna cut that off. That's a lie. That is a full-blown lie. What you just said. If that was true, Spence would have got Thurman a long time ago. I'm just gonna end that on that.
He's if he got Thurman, if Thurman is fighter, Danny is fighter, and Earl.
That's what I mean about niggas and their feelings. It's too emotional.
No, you just talking without listening.
No, how can Spence not get Thurman, bro? All these years.
Why did Spence not get Thurman? Because it wasn't time for Spence to get Thurman. Al Heyman is not just Spence. Not just Spence advisor. He's Keith Thurman advisor also.
You niggas been hypnotized. I don't know what's going on.
You're just talking. He's not just Earl Spence advisor. He got to look out for Keith Thurman also. He also has to look out for Danny Garcia also. So the bigger fight for him to make at that time was Thurman and Danny Garcia to unify. And fucking Spence just got a belt in 2017 when Thurman and Garcia was unifying. The bigger fight was Thurman and Garcia, not for Spence.
Oh, okay, you right. My bad. You're right. My bad.
The strategy. You sent Spence to fight Kell Brook. Spence fought Kell Brook in March of 2017. You get him to get the belt from Kell Brook to bring it back to PBC where y'all gonna be able to fight for all the belts.
Whatever agenda you niggas pushing, you right.
With everybody. I even did the smart thing. Yeah, you don't.
I get
process of
that. I
elimination.
get
You
that.
don't knock one nigga off by.
I'm not
That shit
arguing
was
with
that
you,
time.
bro.
And
I'm
then
not arguing.
that was some good matchmaking there. Yep.
I just think that they fucked. I just think that Thurman fucked him so bad.
Thurman
That's
didn't.
why.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Okay,
a
I'm
false
done, bro.
narrative.
You don't want to hear me.
Explain to me.
You want to hear
Explain
yourself,
to me
and I'm
how
gonna let you
Thurman
talk.
fucked Spence. Give me a logical reason how Thurman fucked Spence. How? How? That's like saying Earl Spence.
I was
played
finished
Boots,
trying to
right?
talk, but you cut me off, so I just got off. My voice already going bad.
Go ahead. Explain to me.
I'm losing my voice, bro. That's why I left, because I'm losing my voice arguing with
Go ahead.
niggas.
Explain
But
to me. How do you think? I think people run with
I
that
feel
false
like
narrative.
first of all, I feel like Spence could have been fought Thurman, and he's so frustrated with the bullshit that he did to him. See, you keep cutting me off because you in your
No,
feelings.
go. I'm listening.
I don't like Thurman. I don't like Spence. I like Crawford, but you in your feelings.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not in my. I don't care. But for either one, like I'm just saying, like I'm a Boots guy, but I'm keeping it a buck. Like.
All right, so if you're keeping it a buck, let's talk about this. That's the business aspect of it, and it makes sense what you're saying. I will never disagree with that because that's what the fuck actually happened, and that's probably what some of the thinking that they had behind the shit. I get that, no problem. What does that have to do with anything? If somebody like with the status that Earl Spence got right now, he got the power to fight anybody he fucking want to, no matter what the fuck Al Heyman say. And if he don't want to give me the fight, that's cool. How many fights I got left on this contract? All right, who you want me to fight? Let me get this shit over with and I'm out. They not about to let that shit go like that. Why you think Tank is still with goddamn Mayweather? He like, all right, we need to talk about this shit we ain't about to let this motherfucker leave. The motherfuckers got way more power than what y'all think, dog.
No. I'm saying certain fighters got power, but
right. But my point is though, the ones that do got that power, if they flexed it more and more frequently, like Devin is doing with all these motherfuckers, that'll change this shit too.
No, but it's a difference.
Way faster than what people think.
You see, like with Devin, like Devin was being froze out. Like I'm saying, like Devin, like it's like the stars aligned for Devin, like because Devin was being froze out, like when he was with the zone, he was being froze out. But now that he got the leverage so much where you can't freeze him out now. That's another part of the reason, like Devin got to kind of keep the belts, right? Because like saying that, like if he don't sign back with no promoter, right? Say he don't sign back with Top Rank or somebody, like who gonna feed you they fighters for you to knock them off? Who gonna feed you the fighters? You think Top Rank would be cool with him feeding him his fighters if he didn't sign a 3-fight deal?
But I get that. Hold on, I get that. But do you think Regis Prograis take that fight in a second?
Do you see the Regis Prograis take that fight in a second? Yeah, I think Regis Prograis take that fight in a second.
Right. So who really got the power?
Because also Regis Prograis don't have no power. He got to take whatever he can get.
Right. But what I'm saying is, you right about that. But if ain't nobody stepping up to plate and whoever the fuck say I want to fight this motherfucker, I can almost guarantee if they got any type of status at all, they can get that fight. You know why? Because the promoters ain't got the power. Regardless of who on the other side, Devin the one that got the power.
Yeah, but it's two different powers. It's network power and it's promoter power.
I get that. Hold on. You think they ain't gonna pick up that shit? Earl Spence done sold out I don't know how many times on no matter what the fuck the network is and no matter who the fuck he fighting. The network, somebody go pick that shit up, dog.
No, I'm not saying the network won't pick it up. But I'm saying you are aligned to a certain network. Like I don't think Tank signed with Mayweather no more, but he signed with Showtime. So it's the same shit. It don't make a difference. So if Devin will be able to fight Tank, but it will have to be on Showtime.
And hold on though. That's my point. Both of them got the freedom to do that because of the status that they got, bro. Now, if you got
not because of the status. Like Tank don't have the freedom to do that.
They don't want to sign that contract because of whatever reason. It don't matter what the reason is. Then that's why fights like that get stopped. That's some business shit. I get that, but that don't mean they still don't got the power that they got, dog.
Yeah, but I'm saying if you exclusively signed to Showtime, right? Say how many fight deal he got. Like Boots is exclusively signed to Showtime now, right? Like Boots won't be able to fight nowhere else but Showtime. You know what I'm saying? Unless they sign off for him to fight somewhere else.
You act like that's a bad thing, man. Who don't want to fight on Showtime?
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm not saying it's a bad thing. But what I'm saying is, if the fighter, if one person sounded like Devin is unique, that's why I keep saying like Devin. I think Devin and Tank gonna happen because Devin has the power to go to Showtime. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think like if Devin was like re-signed with Top Rank or something, it would never happen. That's why I think. And I also think Bill and them know that they had the power to do that, and this is the time to get the fight. And I think they gonna go to Showtime next at the Loma and get that fight. I'm saying because this is the biggest time to make the fight. Anything else after that, the fight will never happen.
I get that too, but my whole point is exactly what you just said. They got the status to make it happen regardless. They can fight 2-3 motherfuckers and then say, "Yeah, I fulfilled that contract. I fulfilled this one." Or what platform you want to fight on?
No, but I'm saying like that's the thing. That's just taking the Tank and Ryan fight so long. Like so, Ryan exclusively signed to motherfucking The Zone, and he exclusively signed to Showtime. They can't do nothing about that. They already in those contracts. They already in those contracts.
I get that. My point is, if you not go give me this shit, let me take the fight. However many fights I gotta fight, let me knock these motherfuckers out. Now I'm gone. Bye. You don't want to give me that fight. Devin did that shit to his own too, because they tried, like you said, they tried to freeze him out. So he just fought whoever the fuck. And
but Devin signed a short-term contract. But what if Tank signed a 20-fight contract,
No, I'm not trying to get into all that. That's why I don't want to talk about it. I'm just saying hypothetically, what if they only had one fight on each one of their contracts? They fulfill that shit. After them fights is fulfilled, who gonna stop them motherfuckers from fighting? And ain't nobody gonna be like, I don't want to pick that fight up.
No, I'm not saying nobody. Yeah, like if everybody
Tank was going into a new deal.
Yeah, like if Tank didn't have no contract, if every fighter was free and not in no contracts, yeah, then they can do that. But when you coming up, like they would never even become them without signing to a network. You know what I'm saying? Like they would never even become Tank Davis or Earl Spence or whoever they was without signing to a promoter or a network to become that guy.
I get
they
that.
came at it like, and y'all gotta understand, like they came at it like a perfect
Tank was
time. Like
Haney before he was signed
Haney
to Floyd Mayweather.
Haney came at a perfect like he came like what you call like an era where shit was really popping. Like him, Ryan, fucking Tank, all them niggas had notoriety at a young age. You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas came in and the niggas like kind of knew them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Versus like that's like if you look at Haney, bro, this nigga he was making before he even got all the belts. When he had one belt, he was making more than fighters that had accomplished more than him. But it's because of like, you know what I'm saying, the notoriety that his name had. Same with Ryan and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just different for them. They just had like a different buzz with their name and shit.
And the crazy part about it is this will give them even more power. Social
Ryan
media
wasn't really making no money though.
Social media get a fighter so much more power right now.
I'm saying versus
you don't even need nobody to promote your shit. You can promote your shit by yourself from your fucking phone,
hey,
literally.
Man, what meant that? Anybody know what meant the man that?
Yeah, but I'm saying you could do that though. But what I'm saying is like when you coming out when you just coming out the hood, whatever, and you looking to get fights or whatever, like there's a million fighters like that right now, right? And if you coming out of the hood, like who's gonna put you on TV? Who's gonna put you on the network? Who's gonna build you up? You know what I'm saying? Who's gonna get you fights?
I'm not denying that. You need somebody to do that off drip. I get that. But once you do that and get that type of notoriety and get any type of buzz going, your whole attitude should fucking change. Like, look, man, I'm the product. You need me to do this shit. If I'm not here, then you don't get none of this money.
Yeah, but then you'll get shelved. You'll get shelved like Mikey Garcia or something. You get shelved for 2.5 years. If they ain't fighting yourself out your contract, you get shelved. Like,
okay, no. But at the same time, I put it to you this way. If Mike Garcia would have beat Earl Spence, he wouldn't have got shelved that goddamn long.
No, I'm talking about before Mike even came back, before the Earl Spence fight. Before Mike even came back, when he was going through it with Top Rank, it was a bin war for Mikey. Everybody was whining and dining Mikey, but it took him 2.5 years to get out of that contract.
I know. No, I get what you're saying. I understand exactly what you're saying. My point is, it took him 2.5 years because of the status, because the highest status was not the same. If he would have beat Earl Spence, it wouldn't have took 2.5 years to do shit.
No, I don't care who he would have beat. If he was in contract, right? If he was in contract.
Hold on. Let me explain this.
Like if he was in contract.
Hear me.
If he was in a contract, right? If he was in a 7-fight contract, right? After Earl Spence, and that was his 3rd fight, whatever, he wouldn't have been able to get out that contract until they went to court, and if he won his court case, to get out that contract.
I get that, but they wouldn't have said it as on the shelf if he would have won, bro. Regardless.
No. So Mikey just
and he would have had way more power.
You gonna fight who we want you to fight.
Hey, let's respect the panel. Let's respect
the whole
the
business.
panel.
Like, we gonna fight who we want you to fight. We're not gonna let you go fight on another nigga network and make them money.
Not saying he's gonna fight on another.
But this is the thing, though. This is the thing. As a fighter, the
money come from the network.
One at a time. Respect H Money panel.
And the bread.
Come on, you scream and holler all day.
But I'm quiet now, though. Big Chop, leave me alone. I'm quiet.
Hold on, let me explain this.
What was you saying, Kazi?
So, as a fighter, Mikey Garcia, so if you have let's say a 2-year, 3-year contract, right? And you have a 2-year deal contract with a certain promotional company, you can keep on denying every single fight that they propose to you. You know what I'm saying? As a fighter, because they can't force you to fight anybody else. So you can sit yourself out until the contract is over. Once the contract is over, you're a free agent. So if you're trying to do that, you're trying to say that I'm not going to do any type of business with you, and I'm going to let the contract run out. Once the contract is over, I'm a free agent and I can continue to fight. Then you pick up right where you left off and negotiate with other promotional companies, such as the PBC. That's where he started doing business with Showtime PBC. And then that's where
contract, right? Now, if you have a fight contract, it's totally different. It doesn't matter how many years
if you have a 3-deal fight, then of course. So a 3-deal fight can go 3 years. You know what I'm saying? If you're fighting 3 times a year, once a year, you know what I'm saying? It's going to take you 3 years to complete that contract.
So, Kyle, you look like you try to box a little bit and you get your ass kicked a lot. So let me ask you this. Yeah. Tell them if you were going to fight somebody, let's say you wanted to fight me, and let's say, for example, you this big shit, even though you'll be getting your ass kicked, but let's just act like you're getting your ass
kicked. Not gonna be. I'm not gonna try to box.
Let's act like you ain't getting your ass. No. Listen,
I'm gonna
let's
throw
act
chairs
like,
at you. I'm gonna fucking
listen. No. Listen, Cos, let's act like over. You know what I'm saying? Cos, let's act like you can fight though. Let's act like you this bad motherfucker though, Cos. Let's act like you this bad motherfucker, and you beating everybody ass. Right?
Come up with these narratives.
I know.
Hey, Cos, you beating everybody ass. Wait a minute. Listen, Cos, you beating everybody ass. You beating everybody ass, right? You 45-0.
You taller, you're bigger. I'm not gonna fight you.
It doesn't matter. Listen to me, man. Listen, you beating everybody ass. 45-0. You 45-0. Now, everybody on this panel, right, want to fight you. You're the man. You 45-0.
I thought you were gonna be crying. I thought you were gonna be crying, Lisa.
Listen, Cosme, you 45-0. Everybody on this panel want to fight you. Now, you want to fight, let's say, H Money. Now, if you want to fight him, and you can fight anybody on this panel, you the man. You 45-0. If you want to fight H Money, are you going to just sit up, for example, and send him a contract, or you going to send him a contract with a deadline and say, look, man, I'm ready to kick some ass?
Oh, my God. We're not talking about...
Is it going to have a deadline? I'm just asking a question. No. You put that in there. You put that in there.
Keep putting the same narrative
You put that in there. You put that in there.
A deadline.
Cosmic.
You talked about this for a month now.
Are you gonna let me just sit up and just look at the contract for 5 years, or you gonna put a deadline on?
Nah, I'm gonna be like, yo, if you can't fix my fucking toilet, I'm gonna find somebody that can fix my fucking toilet.
Thank you.
I ain't gonna sit there with my fucking toilet.
I'm done. I'm done after that.
Not even the same
I'm going back on mute. Because these niggas brought up Crawford. I never said Crawford. Them niggas got emotional. Y'all emotional. I get so emotional.
Not the same thing.
Are you gonna wait for somebody to come fix your refrigerator? Are you going to wait for somebody to fix your refrigerator, or are you gonna go get a new refrigerator?
We're gonna let you run with that. We're gonna let you run with that narrative.
You're gonna do that? All right,
No,
cool.
I get what you're saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. But you still hold on.
I'm trying to use details.
If you got 3 fights, if you have 3 fights on that contract, and they got 3 fights lined up, and they ain't none of the fights that you want, all right, I'm about to fight these 3 motherfuckers in this 1 year
flat the fuck out. Can y'all make that happen? You can't make that happen? Okay. All right. After this year and a half, if you don't make it happen, then fuck it. I'll sit this shit out any fucking way. I still got the way more power than what people, they don't exercise that shit enough.
No, all right, now say this, right? Now say this.
Can I say something? Can I say something, please, guys? Please,
I'm not,
please,
hold on, let me finish.
No. Go ahead.
Let me finish.
Then I'm next.
Let me finish real
I'm
fast.
quiet. All right. The reason why I know this is true is because you done seen people do it multiple times. And I get that they are exceptional, but that don't mean it's other fighters that have the same type of power once they get that buzz going. You know what I mean? A lot of times that buzz die down because they either lose or they don't perform the right way or they don't win the fight they should have won. Any reason you can name. That still don't mean they didn't have that power before that shit happened. A great example of that shit, like I said, is Muhammad Ali. They blackballed that motherfucker for 3 years. He came back. Guess what? He got whatever the fuck he wanted. You know why? Because that's the way he fucking is. They know that shit. You give me this or I ain't fighting any fucking way. Joe Louis, same way. Joe Louis, you'd be like, man, I ain't going out. You need to pay me more money, flat out.
Yeah, but it wasn't this many networks and promoters and.
Right, I get that, but see, this is the thing about that now.
Like say like this what people get
back then
messed
when
up
this shit was happening, they didn't even have no social media and they had that type of power. Ryan got this type of power because of his social media shit, not because of what he do in that ring, dog.
Ryan don't actually have no power though, in my opinion.
Right, no, but what I'm saying, he got that sell power because of his social media.
He don't have no power to do nothing.
I know that because of the contract he done signed. But far as him being sellable and known, he did that his fucking self without no promotional company, dog.
What I'm saying is like even just say for instance like whatever fighter it is, right? Say like just say Ryan Garcia. Once he get done with Golden Boy, whatever, he got the power to go anywhere he want, right? But you still don't have the power to fight whoever you want.
No, hold on. Only certain fighters got that. Y'all keep misplacing
No. I understand that. I'm just saying. So like whatever. Like say like all right, like with like Devin or whatever, he got the power to do whatever he want, right? But at the moment he do it, right? At the moment he do it, he got to select like, damn, who I want to fight. So at the time, like, so if I just say I want to fight St. Davis, but I'm signing back with Top Rank, it's not gonna happen. So what I'm saying is you have to like select and move from network to network to network to network to network to network to move. So like even if you want to fight another person, like say like if Tank was free, if he wanted to fight fucking Ryan, he probably would have to go to Golden Boy first, right? And then if he wanted to go fight Devin, then he might have to go to Top Rank if Devin was still in his contract at that time. You know what I'm saying? And then you have to like you never determine like what fighter gonna be on what network. So all the top fighters is on 3 different networks or.
Yeah, I look, like I said, I get that. My example of that shit is to be right in the present is Devin Haney. Okay, I got a contract with the Zone. Y'all not giving me my fights. I'm about to fight these bum motherfuckers that y'all want me to fight. Still get this money, and when I get up out this shit, I'm gonna go for what I want. And if I don't get that shit, I'm gonna go to where I can get that. It's just that simple. Certain fighters got that power, and they don't exercise it enough. And if they did, I guarantee a lot of other fighters will change their mentality. You know why? Because
they like nobody had like besides Devin, the only other fighter got that power is Canelo. No other fighter got that power.
But hold on, time out. I understand that statement. That statement makes sense. But Tank definitely got that power.
Tank don't got that power. Like he's big and all, but
far as what I'm saying is, far as that, what you talking about that network shit.
Has the power, he chooses not to use it.
He chooses not to use
that power. Like if you in a contract, like what are you choose not to use? Like I don't understand when people say this. Like how would you consider him using it? Like what would he have to do? Like we had to like snap out on.
Can I answer that?
Let me finish real fast. Then you go rebuttal. Like what is he gonna call using his power? Right?
I've been waiting.
Like what is he gonna have to do? Like what is he gonna do? Snap out on social media and say, I want to fight this guy, or like, what do you do? Like, call PBC out or call Showtime out? Nigga, you signed the contract. So it's like, I don't know, what do you do?
You
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, this is the thing, right? So not too long ago, as of maybe less than a year, he was a free agent and he could have signed to anybody. He chose to go and sign with
Let me stop you right
Showtime.
there,
Yes,
Kyle.
he did. Yes,
Let
I'm not done.
me stop you right
Don't
there.
stop me.
Let me stop you right there real fast,
giving you this information, bro. You're
No,
trying
let
to
me give
argue
you
something.
information because he was out of Mayweather
speaking this whole
Promotions
time.
contract. He wasn't out of a
course.
Showtime contract.
Okay, so
He
now
wasn't out of
what you would
Showtime
do if you're
contract.
out of who Showtime and what's it called who got Tank's Showtime deal? Was it a TMT?
No, that was two.
Who was it?
No. That's what I'm saying. This is two different things. This is where you got to mess
so
up.
he was
Only other people that was exclusively signed to Showtime. There's only people that was exclusively signed to Showtime. Only been 4 people like Mayweather, Tank Davis, Adrian Broner, and now Boot Tennis. So this is two different things. Just because you may be on Mayweather Promotions and they fighters fight on Showtime. No, listen, let me explain it something. It's a difference between somebody having a network deal and also a promotional deal. You can have a promotional deal and just happen to fight on that network. But it's a difference when you have a network deal and also a promotional deal. The networks don't offer it's not like Tiafimo have an ESPN deal. He just fight on ESPN. He just fight on ESPN. Top ranked fighter just fight on ESPN. Those are two different things.
And Big Chop. Okay. So how long is the
homework.
Showtime deal?
You just assume that.
You are the one that's saying that he has a deal with Showtime. So if you can elaborate, what's the deal and what's the contract? So all I was trying to say is that he could choose to go with Top Rank. Tank Davis could. I'm just saying that he has that power to be able to do so. You know what I'm saying?
No, he don't.
Sir,
no, he don't.
Star,
I'm saying he could go to Top Rank, and if he go to Top Rank, he would still fight on Showtime Network. That's what you're not understanding.
Sure, that's
you're thinking that because there's a Mayweather, he was with Mayweather Promotions. This is a million to before Tank was with. Let me break it down. Before Tank was with Mayweather, he was with Al Heyman for 9 fights. Then it's a difference, right? Al Heyman is an advisor, right? Okay. He had an advisor deal, and then he got a promotional deal.
And I thought I was high. I'm not high. After hearing y'all, I'm not high. Y'all high.
This is the thing, though. Let's say
I don't understand. Y'all think everything is one thing. Y'all think everything is one thing.
My goodness.
Y'all think it'll be fighters that fight on Showtime, and y'all think they PBC fighters.
Chop, I know.
No, that's two total different things.
I understand all of this. What I'm trying to tell you, let's say Tank Davis was a free agent. I'm saying that the power that Tank Davis has is that he could go inside, sign with Top Rank if he was a free agent. You hear that? Free agent. He could sign with Top Rank. That's the power of his stardom.
No. Hold on. Let me
of how big of a star he is.
Let me correct what you're saying. Let me correct what you're saying.
His power.
I get that. That's not all that I'm saying though. I get that. That's some of what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is it don't matter if he got a promotional deal, contract, a contract with an advisor, or a contract with fucking a network. Whatever that contract is that you need to get out of to try and get the fight you need to get, and you got the status of somebody like Tank, fulfill that shit, get the fuck up out of that shit. And if they still want to do business, and trust me, especially if it's a network like Showtime, they ain't about to let nobody like Boots. That's why they signed Boots in this. That's why they signed me. But they ain't about to let that motherfucker go. If that contract is up, and he be like, I'm about to leave because y'all won't give me this fight, they gonna be like, all right, we go try and get you that fight. Ain't no promises go be made because we don't know what this motherfucker go do. But you at least got to fight twice with us, whether you fight this motherfucker or not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We are gonna try and get that shit. They got the power to do that, dog. And honestly, it don't matter who they sign to or what they sign to. Fulfill that contract and then put your fucking foot down.
Yeah, I think any promoter, not just Showtime. I think Showtime would give Tank whatever fight he want. When Devin was with the Zone, I think the Zone would have gave Devin whatever fight he wanted. But you can't do that because the other fighters are signed to other people. It wasn't that like they couldn't get him the T.O. fight, or actually I don't think T.O. didn't want to fight Devin. But what I'm saying is I just feel as though, like, of course, you know, the all promoters fight within their network or fight within a promotional company.
I get that.
But what we're saying is that Tank has the power to control his own career. Tank has the power to control his own career.
Tank fought the best fighters he could fight on PBC. The best competition in his weight division on PBC. They gave him the best fights they could find.
A lot of fighters like that. That don't mean it's good fights, but it means you fulfill the contract.
No,
so hold on.
I'm not saying it like that.
Hold on. Like I said, hold on. Let's use a great example that's making headlines because of some fuck shit right now. Terrence Crawford. If he would have did this shit 3 years ago instead of re-signing with fucking Top Rank, where you think he'd be at? He damn sure wouldn't be in the situation talking about what we talking about his ass right now.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is that's because all the other fighters was on PBC, right? Like if all the other fighters was on Top Rank, like say like all right, like if Tank was to go to Top Rank, right?
Mm-hmm.
He still wouldn't be able to fight Ryan. You know what I'm saying? Or like I'm saying, or he still wouldn't be able to fight Ryan, or he might still gonna be able to fight Devin, depending on where Devin go after this. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I get that, but at the same time, you got to think about the fighter, what their choice is. Okay, this motherfucker wanted to move to 147 to be undisputed. I can't do that with fucking Al. You not giving me the fucking fights. I mean, I can't do that with fucking.
The difference between.
Hold on. I can't do that with. I can't do that with this motherfucker at Top Rank. So when I'm done with this contract, instead of re-signing with this motherfucker, I'ma leave. Soon as he said that shit, guess what they did? Hold on. Soon as he said that shit, guess what they did? They like, we're gonna give you a guarantee of however much each fight, no matter who the fuck you fighting. Because they ain't trying to lose that money. Period. They had way more power than he thought. He could have asked for 10 million and they probably would have tried to meet him in the middle. Regardless. You know why? Because they know it's a commodity that they need to keep Top Rank in everybody's mouth. Flat out.
But what I'm understanding, what you guys,
Terrence Crawford, hold on.
I don't think what I'm saying is I don't think it's
Top
the,
Rank, but they didn't have a
what I'm saying is I don't think it's the promoters or the networks that don't want to give you the fights, right? I think they will give you the fights, right? But they want to give it to you on their network. And if the other fighter, if the top 4 fighters or top 3 fighters are on 3 or 4 different networks, they're just gonna be hard to make. Or like somebody got like the difference between Jamel and Jamal. There's no difference between Jamel and Jamal. The difference is PBC had all the 154 pounders. Like when Teixeira was holding the belt, and then Castano when they got the belt, and then they got Castano on PBC. Like it's no difference between Jamel and Jamal. Like I think Jamal will fight them niggas if he can get the fights. It's just nobody at 160 that PBC has.
I got one question for you about that then though. If that promotion shit and all this network shit was so relevant, how come some of the biggest fights we done seen in the last couple of years been between 2 different promotional companies, like Tyson Fury?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's when they will work with each other. Once the fight become that big, that's when they will work with each other. When they make money, when they feel as though like, oh, it make money, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? When it become that big, you know what I'm saying?
My point is,
like you gotta think about one of the biggest fights that got stopped though, Deontay Wilder versus Joshua. Because of the networks and all that.
Right, but that
fight was a bigger fight than him and
Hold on, get out my head. I was just about to talk about that. I was gonna say it's actually been
I've been
that
waiting
big, and they
to
got
fucking
stopped by
speak.
promotional
Can
companies.
you hear me?
But I guarantee them motherfuckers wouldn't have got stopped if them 2 fighters would have fulfilled whatever contract they had to fulfill.
Bro, I've been waiting
and then been done with that shit and been like, I want to fight him, regardless of who I signed to. And the other fighter like, I want to fight him regardless of who I fight to.
You gotta remember the first fight was made with Queensberry and PBC. Like Tyson Fury wasn't signed to ESPN. He wasn't signed to ESPN.
It don't matter who it was.
After the first fight.
The fact still remains is 2 different promotional and networks.
And then another thing that make it different is Fox and ESPN is owned by Disney. They both owned by Disney, so that may make another reason why they was able to be
Disney World.
Okay, that's all.
I've been waiting to speak.
Get a little deeper than what I'm talking about.
Just go in.
But the point is,
I've been patient and I've been
regardless of who owned it,
you guys are having your own fucking
promotional
conversation
companies with 2 different agendas.
Yo, if y'all gonna talk and not let anybody else speak, go ahead and have a private chat about this shit.
More fights, like more fights.
Go ahead, Cosmic. Hey, jump in there, Cosmic. Go ahead,
Of course, I'm gonna jump in there, but I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
I'm going on mute, dog.
Okay, because like you guys are trailing off into a whole different direction. So my whole entire thing, now we accept the fact that Terrence Crawford is going to fight whoever, Spence is going to fight for whoever. Why don't you continue to promote and negotiate this fight? Because, what you could say is, we're going to get this these fights out of the way, and then we're going to fight next year. Start rebuilding the negotiations, start rebuilding the everything, because this fight should still happen. So let's move forward. And as far as promotional companies and who's going to do what, just say that they're still going to continue to do that. Spence should be the one that's should do that.
No, it shouldn't be Spence. It shouldn't be Spence. It shouldn't be Spence. How should it be Spence when Crawford the one that left the negotiations? How can Spence be Spence's fault when Crawford left the negotiations?
It's not his fault,
because this is the thing. This is the thing.
This is the thing.
What are you gonna do? Call Crawford and beg and say, what are you gonna call Crawford and beg and say, please come back to the table?
No,
Crawford is
but
speaking
Spence, if he really want this
Crawford
fight,
don't even got no network, and he left the table.
hey, the whole point is that's why Spence should do it, because he got a big platform, bro, and he got a big network behind him.
Okay.
Why they keep calling it Black
Go ahead,
Prime?
Cos, my bad. Go ahead, Cos.
BLK Prime, whatever.
Black Prime ain't no goddamn network.
This shit ain't Black Prime. It's bacon, lettuce, tomato prime. That nigga already told y'all it's bacon, lettuce.
Okay. I'm just trying to look at the positive things. So, like, if it's not going to happen, and if it could still happen, then why don't you see it as a way to continue to build this fight? Win or lose of these guys fighting their next opponent, we're going to get this fight. You know what I'm saying? Next year, on this whatever date. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So. Would still let's say if Crawford were to lose and Spence,
he's not worried about that. He's focusing on David Avenesian.
Right, but this is.
I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish.
No.
Beyonce had one of the best with all time.
What I'm saying is, if this is going to happen, regardless if Spence or Crawford loses, we still want to see the fight. So that's how you should promote it. Next year, we're going to get this fight done. You know what I'm saying? We're done with all the fuckery. We need this for the fucking sport. We need this to happen. And we're going to work out our whatever we need to do to make it happen. Right? So you can take some negative things as a positive. You know what I'm saying? You can make people, don't start putting doubt in this fight. Make them believe that this was going to happen next. And make
man, that's that art of deception shit, that Cambosa shit.
Of course. No, but that's the thing. Controversy is what's going to get more attention, right? So all of this negativity of the fight not happening, and then now you put a spin to it. Now you're saying, like, listen, as a promotional company, as far as PBC, we're going to do our best to get this fight done, and we're going to make sure we can get it done by next year. You know what I'm saying? You spin this. That's what you do.
Yeah, but they can't make Crawford come back to the negotiation tables. Like,
if they have the money, they will, and if everything goes right,
they can't make him. Like, if he like, all right,
them niggas is fighting in Saudi Arabia.
If Crawford is saying, fuck, he worried about David Avenesian, he's not focused on Spence right now, whatever. He's focused on David Avenesian. He left the negotiation tables. They sent him the contract back where he wanted. He has the contract. Did you not hear the interview? He has the contract. He can say,
no.
He can say, Crawford can say, everything is right now in the contract. I signed it, and then we fighting after that. He has the contract. And then if he want to further negotiate, if Crawford want to further negotiate, whatever the contract that they send back, and they want to change some more stuff, then he sends it back to them with what he want changed. It's Crawford left the negotiation.
Sure. Did you not listen to the interview where he was saying that he was talking to Al Heyman? Because he doesn't speak to Spence. He speaks to Al Heyman. You know what I'm saying? That's who
I heard the interview. That was before he left the negotiations.
So
the interview was after he left the negotiations, but he was talking about before he left the negotiations. Before he came out with David Avenesian. After he came out with the David Avenesian fight, nobody heard nothing from Crawford.
Nothing was happening. So what was happening is that PBC was trying to negotiate the last thing, Big Chop. It was PBC was trying to negotiate with Showtime and Fox. Y'all don't remember that? When that happened?
No.
When they were talking about,
we don't remember that.
Yes.
Haney.
I remember that.
That was a false rumor. That was a false rumor, Cosby. That was a false rumor.
You think that?
Where was that at? Where was that at?
Showtime
Where
had
was that at?
exclusivity for that fight. I heard this.
That must have been a Rick Glazer. That must have been a Rick Glazer quote.
Whoever it was, I don't know.
Both y'all proved my point, though.
You know as much as I know.
Had more
that must have been a Rick Glazer quote. Right.
No. I don't even fuck with that dude. But you're right. If Spence decides to say, listen, I want this fight. If you don't give me this fight on Showtime or anywhere else, I will leave and I'm gonna go somewhere else.
You give me this fight, I'll hook you.
Yo, Spence thought they was negotiating. Spence didn't know that they wasn't not still negotiating.
Exactly,
He
because
didn't
he's an
know that
employee. He's not a
until
boss. Right.
no,
Exactly.
no, he is
And
a
nobody
boss.
else
He
knew
didn't
that.
know that
He's a
until
boss, right?
Crawford didn't let nobody know that he was not still negotiating. He just announced the fight. Crawford didn't let nobody know that he was negotiating with. No, like
So
Crawford
how
came
did
out in the interview.
how
He
did
said he let
Spence
Black Prime know.
say?
Crawford let Black Prime know that he was negotiating with Spence and them, but he didn't let Spence and them know that he was negotiating with Black Prime.
So how did
Spence needs to get out here and promote Black Prime.
He just announced the fight.
No. But so how did Spence
found out. Spence found out.
Big chop.
They was
Big
not
chop.
in
I've been
negotiation
patient.
no more once
Sir.
Crawford announced his fight.
Listen, Big Chop.
Big Chop, you showing your
how?
bias. You're not speaking the truth.
No, I'm not
Hold
showing
on,
no
how?
bias. That's the facts.
Yeah, you can't have unbiased in your name, and you're being biased. You can't have
That's the
unbiased in
facts.
your name.
Well, tell me one thing I'm lying about. Tell me one thing I'm being biased about.
Let me explain it to you, because y'all do a whole bunch of talking over each other. I just came to make one point about fighters being their own boss. I don't really care about how y'all feel about the whole Crawford negotiation shit. But Crawford clearly in that interview, if y'all watched it, y'all remember him saying when he was with Bob, he never asked for transparency because he wasn't his own boss, and he never had the power to do that. Correct? Do y'all remember that?
You saying Crawford said that? Oh, yeah.
I'm not talking about Crawford. I'm talking about the situation of him being signed with a promotional company, and he wasn't his own boss.
Yeah.
When you sign with the promotional company, you have to fulfill your obligation. You don't have the free roam and the room to use the power that you have as a fighter when you are your own promoter, when you are your own entity, and you have to get to a certain status in order to be able to do that. Would y'all disagree?
Yes, I agree.
Hey,
And that's part of negotiations.
That's why Tank can't just go and fight Ryan, because he's not his own boss. He does have power once he is able to break free of that. But if he resigns because they give him a better offer, then he's resetting himself and putting himself back into that same position to have to fulfill the obligation.
Right.
The same way Devin. Go ahead, get off.
No.
But that's a false narrative. Tank didn't resign.
Exactly right.
Everybody keep running with that false narrative that Tank resigned.
I'm not trying to make that point. All I'm saying is that's why Tank could not make that fight on his own and just go out and do what everybody's been saying for the last hour.
If you've been listening to me, I keep saying fulfill whatever contract you got to fulfill first, and then be like, if y'all want to keep me, I need this. And if you can't make that happen, I'm out.
Yeah, no, but it seems like he's comfortable being with.
And that's where Devin was smart, right?
Yeah, but you can't kind of give a network or a promotion company some shit that's impossible. Like they can't make a fight with another fighter if they under contract. I'm pretty sure, like if Ryan was under contract with PBC, that fight would be made already.
But
Tank versus Haney at catchweight.
Listen to what I said though, man. Another thing that I said was this. Okay, if I got to fight 2 or 3 fights before I get that fight, as long as they tell me up front, that's cool. And if you tell me up front, well, that fight might not happen, but if you sign with us, it's gonna be 3 fights, but it ain't gonna be no bullshit fights. We can guarantee you that. But I can't guarantee this fight because of exactly what you just said. Can't nobody really guarantee no fight with nobody. You don't know what they go do after they shit up. I get that. But if this promotional company is trying their best to fulfill my needs and my goals and what I'm doing, and they actually come close to doing it, then I'll fuck around and stay with them. If they not, I'm out. And Devin had to do that. How many times did he have to, hold on, how many times did Devin, Floyd, goddamn Oscar, goddamn Zach? There's a lot of people that had to change a whole bunch of motherfuckers and go to different shit just to get what they wanted, man. Because they bet on themselves instead of being like, I'm gonna sign this because they go give me this. I feel like it's totally, and I can fight. I can fight this. They got this fighter on top right. At least I can get that fight.
Pac-Man.
No, I feel like fans like complain about like what's the best fights and this, that, and the third, like based on like popularity, right? Based on popularity. Because in my opinion, I feel like Mario Barrios was a better fight than Ryan ever will be. You know what I'm saying? So is it really about the better fights or is it about the popularity of the fighter?
First of all, I don't even want them 2 motherfuckers to fight. So
No. I'm not saying you per se. I'm just saying fans do that. Like, and it's got to be like. And I feel like a lot of people get cut up on like. Or they like, I don't want to say like YouTube boxing, but like fuck what you going. But people do that. Like if you're not like a hot topic on YouTube, or like you could be a great fighter, or you could be a nice fighter. You know what I'm saying, with great skills and all that. But if you're not like that, like if you don't got a name, people don't care. They feel like, oh, these the top guys over here because these are the top guys that's being talked about.
That goes back to my point.
And that don't necessarily be true all the time.
That goes back to my point about Ryan. He really ain't did shit in the ring, but that motherfucker got a whole bunch of motherfuckers behind him, and they look at that shit. That social media shit ain't had nothing to do with no promotional company. The fighters got way more power, man. They not using that shit the way they should be, man. Flat out. How you get this many followers, but you ain't fought nobody in the ring?
That's once again though, like
you could barely sell out. You could barely sell out a 15,000 seat arena and shit.
Yeah, but so what I'm saying is, so if he fight, so what I'm saying, people will be satisfied about. I remember somebody said, "Oh, Tank should fight Frank Martin." Like, Frank Martin ain't in the top 15. Like, is it about Frank Martin or is it about fighting the best?
Sometimes it's a little bit of both. You gotta be truthful about the sport, man. You gotta be truthful about the sport. Sometimes
in the top 5,
get him out niggas just want to talk.
Get Frank Martin out the way.
Hey man, you gotta be truthful about the sport that we're talking about, man. You gotta be truthful about the sport we're talking about. Because sometimes it is about popularity. You feel me?
No, I'm just saying as fans, what does it be about? Like, do it really be about the best fighting the best?
For me, I don't give a fuck about popularity. I just want to see the best fight the best. Sometimes I do want to see a popular fight because it's just a fight that excites me, because I want to see it because it's exciting to me. And I probably know who go win, but it's exciting because it's actually a chance for this other motherfucker to win. You get what I'm saying?
Like Tank versus Ryan.
Like Tank versus Ryan. Ryan can crack, dog. Tank can't get hit, motherfucker. But ain't no way Ryan about to outbox Tank. Flat out. He not about to do it.
Right. So why are Tank and so popular? I'm asking.
That's like Edwin Santos. I knew Edwin Santos. I had Edwin Santos beating fucking what you call him. I watched the William Foster fight. I think what you call was flat-footed. He was overrated. Like, he was worse than Ryan, if you ask me.
Talking about last night at the Love Fight Williams?
No, not that fight. I'm talking about like Edwin Santos versus fuck his name. I'm drawing a blank, but
who's making a left turn right now? Somebody's making a left turn.
That's that fight was. It was a popular fight. And maybe they shouldn't have been in the ring with each other, but it turned out a lot different than what you thought it would.
Oh, yeah, that Montana Love fight, maybe it was nice. That Montana Love, the boy that fought Montana Love.
I mean, he was putting it on Montana. That's why he got frustrated like that.
Yeah. I felt like they gave Montana Love an out on the time.
Yeah. And then hold on, he didn't want that fight to stop when they tried to stop it because
I felt like he was gonna get stopped.
He was down on the card. He was down on the card. I was there, dog.
I heard they trying to suspend that nigga for
Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon told him, "Yo, you get this guy off the ring, signing your contract." Boom. They beat.
No, man. It's just like a couple weeks ago, man.
Yeah, he wrestling Jake Paul in about 2 months. Not Jake Paul, but Logan Paul.
A month and a half ago, man. I like my fighters from Cleveland, but that don't mean I'm biased, man. You can't be biased. I like Sean Porter, but I did not pick him to win against Errol Spence. I like Montana Love, but he can't get in the ring with somebody like Progress. He gonna get hurt, flat out.
Yeah, like.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not biased.
I ain't biased to nobody, dog.
That nigga lose a Catterall, nigga.
Catterall, listen, man. If he get in there with Catterall, he might get hurt.
Mikey Garcia, what was his name?
Mike Garcia at 140, he will outbox Montana Love, flat out.
No. The guy that Mike Garcia lost to.
I think Richardson Hitchens beat Montana Love easily.
Man, Richardson Hitchens, he called him out last night after he won, dog.
Yeah, I watched
called him out immediately. He said, "I want Montana Love."
They was booing the shit out of
him. Yeah. Hey man, they was throwing shit at me because I started clapping. I was like, "Hell yeah!"
That nigga, hey, they must have known my time love wasn't shit.
Man, listen, man.
Yo, I know Richard Richardson. I
He's
was
not
thinking
even
like,
that.
yo, when he got dropped, I'm like, Richard Richardson can't wait to talk shit with his fight over. Like,
Man, when he got dropped, that's what he can't go back. His defense going back is not it. Flat out. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing against him. I like my fighter still. I love my city. That don't mean he ain't no good fighter. He just ain't got the skill set to hang with some of these motherfuckers that I know go sleep his ass. It's that simple.
Yep.
Flat out. I don't got. Man, I ain't never biased, man. I've been in that ring myself.
I thought
So I
niggas used to
can't.
be mad at me like when it's like, oh, you not picking Tevin against Tanker, like Tanker knocked Tevin out of fucking street. Like you can't just be picking dumb shit. Like nigga, he would never be a level of Tank.
Somebody like Tank, man. Somebody like Tank, I never bet against because he got that factor that just might sleep fast. Regardless if you outbox him, faster than them, if you stronger than them, you got to be perfect.
He got that hunger. He got that will.
Hard to do. That's hard to do.
Nigga ain't got enough to beat the undisputed champion at the lightweight division.
You ever listen to how people
It's
talk
Haney
about
time
Tank,
all
they
the
be like,
time, nigga.
Hey man, I think Haney could beat. I think Haney outbox him in 12 rounds. That still don't mean I don't think Tank can knock Haney ass out.
Yeah, man.
In the 12 rounds.
Both possibilities are
I got it
still
55-45
plausible.
Tank. I got it 55-45 Tank.
Yo, threes.
I can't pick nobody in that fight because they both very skilled. And go either way.
Tank or Devin Haney? I'm just asking you because I know you're a Devin Haney fan. Honestly.
I got Haney in that fight, but
No,
how you say?
Who's more popular? I'm saying who's more popular.
Oh yeah, Tank's more popular.
Why is that?
He just got that notoriety, man. Like I said, man, when you under Floyd's wing like that, bro, you gonna get a whole lot more plus. And like since like even though Devin Haney started off in that camp, Tank has been with Floyd. You know what I'm saying? Floyd there with the interviews and all of that. And having Floyd around you, bro, you gonna have a big name. And when Floyd talking about you the next man and boxing and shit, bro, your name just gonna be that much bigger. Man.
Hey, Cruz, I got a question.
Broke it down.
I think it's more than that, though. I think it's more to the Floyd thing, though. Like,
right.
Tank just got that it factor. He's relatable, like.
Right. Do you
Like,
think he'll be as popular?
Tank ain't gotta say nothing,
Floyd, but
and
he
you
still
feel
was
him,
knocking
though.
out.
Like, Tank don't gotta speak no words, and you feel him. Like, he relatable. Like, it's like you feel him. Like, it's the trenches. Like, I don't know. It's like it's a different.
I agree with you, Three. That's why he's more
popular.
I got a question
It's
for
a
the whole
different
panel.
feeling. Like, I feel like Devin is becoming more relatable, but like, I feel like Bill is more relatable. Bill makes Devin more relatable to like, in my opinion, to like, I don't want to make like the streets or like, you know what I'm saying?
That's my point.
That's not no knock on Devin though. It's just
Ryan's a bum. Most people don't like Ryan. Why is he so popular?
Because it's social media shit, man.
He's more
he's more
Hollywood,
they got way more power
and
because
he's
of that
more
shit now.
marketable. No,
Right.
he's more Hollywood and more marketable. Like, look at like what he's doing. He's modeling more and selling more, and then boxing is like kind of his what was his thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's the thing with some of these individuals is that they have people that promote them properly. You can't wait for the promoter to promote you.
It's who their names are
Hold on.
attached to. In my opinion. Nah, but I'm just getting off because I'm about to get off the chat entirely. I'm gonna go back in the chat.
I think Devin got more boxing fans than Ryan got boxing fans.
Right, but I think, but my point is to that is, do you think if Devin and Tank switched places and they still had the same record, they still fought the same people, and the fight still happened the same damn way, I still think Tank would be more popular just because of the way he just finished motherfuckers.
Yeah, I think Tank would still be more popular.
It's like you said, it's more homey. He more personable. He feel more relatable to. I don't think it don't matter. I don't think it didn't matter.
He would get up there, but it wouldn't be as popular. He wouldn't be as popular, but he would get up there.
Like niggas know about Devin.
He would definitely get up there.
If you try to compare Tank and Ryan, what you would see that if Tank doesn't speak a lot and Ryan's more, outgoing. He's more vocal. He's more vocal on social media. He's more vocal. as a person, you know what I'm saying? Like it might be to a detriment to him, but that's what he does, right? Tank doesn't do that, and that is a detriment to him
his
too.
shit don't translate,
He's
man.
not
Tank,
vocal.
Hold on, let him cook.
Of course. Oh no, that's all I'm saying.
That
Is that
shit
there's
don't
a difference
translate at
between.
all.
It does translate because if Tank
it translates
was
to
more,
business minded people. They can market them,
yes,
and they know they
yeah,
can. They
when
just got to find a way to do it to make it
they want to
translate.
hear,
And
they
I
want to
think
hear
half of
him. They
Ryan
want to
followers
hear
is
him
fake.
express him, but he's just not like that. Tank
And I
is not
think
like
half
that.
of
Tank
Ryan
speaks on his
Instagram
head.
followers are fake. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can kind of tell, like, a nigga got 20 million or a nigga
Listen,
got
Big
10
Chop,
million
I
followers,
don't
and
give a fuck about
he
Tank.
get
I mean Ryan.
200,000
I don't
likes
care
on his
about Ryan.
pictures.
I don't
Like,
like Ryan. So if you're trying to paint that
I'm not
picture,
saying
I
you
don't like
care about
Ryan.
it. We just having a Ryan conversation. I ain't saying you care about it.
No, I ain't even talking about Ryan. I'm talking about what Ryan is doing. It don't nothing to do with no promotional company. And if he was smart, he would put somebody behind him that actually know how to make that shit relatable and translate it to boxing. And he that's one person that wouldn't need no promotional company if he could translate all the numbers to boxing, flat out.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
can't.
I found Ryan through like fucking little
He can't.
Instagram
Jake Paul
little highlight
got
videos
100
from
million,
company.
and Jake Paul don't translate all his joints to boxing like that.
Yeah, but Jake Paul has proven himself to do numbers, man.
Yo,
He
H,
don't
I
put
know.
on this
He do
put my
numbers.
screen
Yeah,
back up.
he do
Put my
numbers.
screen back up, H.
But it's still probably
You
like
see what I'm
1% of his fans.
Who helps him do that? Nobody. None of these promotional companies. Let somebody like Tank get with Jake Paul and let him promote the way that he promote his fight for a Tank fight. He fuck around, destroy Floyd's numbers while Tank was with him.
Okay, but see,
Just
Tom, this
because
is the
he's
thing.
just that good at promoting,
The
dog.
Jake,
But you gonna
It don't
need
matter.
that type of people around you to do
they
that.
came from
Right.
YouTube.
I just said
They
that.
were
You gotta have that type
certified
of
and
people around you to do that.
they came from YouTube. That's the thing. The Jake Pauls, all the brother Jakes, you know what I'm saying? They came from
It don't
YouTube.
matter where they
You know what
came
I'm saying?
from.
So they
They
had already
influence is
no,
Hold on,
no, sir.
let Cosby finish though, bro.
They
Go
had
ahead. My bad.
established, you know, their fame. They already had 7 million people watching them on YouTube. So when they transitioned to other things and social media and started growing this shit, it just grew more. You know what I'm saying? They
Okay.
did start off a controversy. Do you not know that?
Yeah,
The
it did.
Logan Paul. You remember what
Yeah.
happened with Logan Paul?
Yeah, I'm from Cleveland, dog. They from my area, dog.
Oh,
I know
okay,
about
cool,
all
cool.
that shit.
You know what I'm saying? So that you know that negativity, that shit that like got him more attention. That's what they basically built their whole foundation and popularity from.
Yeah, but the other thing that they also did was made those numbers translate to the other shit that they did that didn't even have nothing to do with that shit.
Yeah,
If
no,
Ryan can do that, guess what? He ain't gonna need no promoter neither. They gonna be licking at chops just to pay him or whatever because they know they're gonna make the money back.
I think Ryan realizes that now, but he's already in the contract.
And he can't do nothing about it. Exactly. I think that's it too, Kyle.
Exactly. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because like he was saying he was frustrated with his promoter and they had this little beef, and that's why. And then Oscar was kind of alluding to the fact that Ryan wasn't signing some of these fights and signing these contracts. So somebody's got their microphone going and shit. They're outside, but that was one of the things that Oscar said, and then one of the things that Ryan backlashed with Golden Boy was saying that you're my promoter, you're supposed to have my back and all this fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? They had a tirade, and that's why I was like, man, this motherfucker's really trying to be a diva, because if it were to be Oscar back in the day with Golden Boy and HBO, they were putting fucking amazing fights. You know what I'm saying? Bro, better fights that we have now. You know what I'm saying?
Kaz,
HBO and Golden Boy.
I asked that a long time ago, Kaz. I asked it a long time ago on this panel specifically. I was like, why are fighters afraid to fight somebody that they know that it's possible for them to lose to, when great fighters have multiple losses and they don't get slapped because of that? You know why? Because they fought the person that was the best at that time. I don't even count that as a fucking loss. If you lose to the champion, guess what? That means it literally took the champion to beat you.
Right. And
so
look at Amir Khan versus Daniel Garcia at 140.
I don't think none of the fighters are scared to fight each other.
No,
I'm not saying
that. I don't think none of the fighters are scared to fight each other.
Let me say something.
Because if you think about it, right, all the fighters that fight, like Tio wasn't, like Loma wasn't scared to fight Tio. You think he was scared to fight Tio? No, it's just he was on the same promotional company. Charlo wasn't scared to fight Castano or Tony Harrison. They on the same promotional company. That's not.
I do agree with that. Yes.
Okay, all right, that's all fine and well.
Also, they also have to agree to fight.
That's just what it is.
Fight each other.
I get
Yeah,
that.
they gotta agree to fight.
Like Danny wasn't scared to fight Earl. Sean Porter wasn't scared to fight Earl. Like Keith Thurman wasn't scared to fight Earl. Like it just wasn't that
But
time.
Loma didn't want no smoke with Haney, man. Tio didn't want the smoke
It
with
was
Haney.
different
Niggas wanted to
promotional
move around.
companies. It wasn't no Loma was
Nigga, Tio,
ducking him. And Loma didn't have no
Tio
control of
and them
that.
niggas was not about to
Breeze, Haney
motherfucking
was
make
with
that
the
fight
zone at
with
that
Haney, bro.
time.
Tio
It
said
was
I was not
different
doing
promotional
my
companies.
my guy.
You think the reason you think
Bro,
so you
Tio
think
out
Loma
his
is
fucking
scared
mouth
now?
saying he
No,
wasn't
Devin's
about to
just
do
on
that
top
shit.
rank.
You don't remember when this nigga Tio was
Y'all
doing all
get
that
caught up
crazy
into
ass
this
thriller
social
shit,
media.
nigga?
Right, exactly.
Well,
This fight's
why
literally
was
gonna
Loma
happen
was
now.
scared? No, he was just fighting a bigger fight.
Bro, he went over
Like
there and
saying,
fought Tio.
nobody
This nigga
compared to
Tio,
like that's like saying
listen,
Earl Spence scared of Boots because he's fighting
listen,
Crawford. Or
listen,
he was fighting. No, it's just a bigger fight. It's just a bigger
listen,
fight, and it's on the
bro,
same promotional company.
listen,
Devin
man,
was
listen.
on the zone.
Listen, bro. Relax. Listen. What I'm saying is, when that nigga Haney had the weight to, when that nigga was on the way to get to that motherfucking WBC belt, that nigga Lomachenko got that fucking franchise belt, bro.
Yo,
And the whole reason why, hold on, man.
let me
You
just break this
always
down real
talking over
quick.
niggas because you got something to say. Calm
All right,
down.
go
Let
ahead.
me
I'm gonna let
finish.
you talk. I'm gonna let you
Calm
talk, and
down. Let me finish, man.
then I'm a rebuttal.
What I'm saying is that nigga Haney, he had at the time the fucking intern, nigga. That nigga was going for that motherfucking WBC. This nigga Lomachenko had that WBC belt. This nigga got the franchise belt, dropped that bitch, and went and fought Tio. And them niggas, hold on, and them niggas painted that shit up
Breeze,
as
you
a
like to
fucking
dwell on
undisputed
this
fight.
shit,
Can I
and I'm
finish,
gonna
please?
keep on.
Can I
And I'm gonna
finish?
be quiet after you.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
God damn. All I'm saying is them niggas painted that motherfucking fight up as an undisputed fight. And we all knew that motherfucking fight wasn't undisputed. So this nigga dropped that bitch, made the franchise the main belt in they damn eyes, and fought Tio. The nigga lost to Tio, running from Haney. The nigga Tio had the fucking belts then. That nigga Tio, nigga before he was about to fight Kambosos was talking all this dumb shit like he was gonna fight this nigga, and then he came out in the motherfucking side interview say he wasn't gonna fight him. He gonna take another fight, and then he gonna see what's up with what they talking about or whatever. And then when Haney pulled up on his ass, that nigga told him what happened with Bob and all this weird ass shit. And then this nigga Haney said, we gotta make the fight. Is we gonna make the fight? This nigga Tio said he was gonna make the fight after the Kambosos shit. So he said, cool, I'm gonna go fight JoJo. The nigga went and fought JoJo. This nigga Kambosos fucking lost. I mean, not Kambosos, but Tio fucking lost to Kambosos. Then this nigga Tio, when he sees that these niggas are about to fight, when Haney finally gets the fucking undisputed fight, this nigga Tio comes and says out his fucking mouth that they knew what he was going to do with the belt. He was going to drop the belt so it'd be harder for Haney to become undisputed. So, nigga, you were ducking because, nigga, you obviously believe he was going to beat you to become undisputed. So my whole thing is these niggas have been running from Haney, and every time they fucking ran, they ran right into a fucking ass whoop.
Hey, Kai.
Got a rebuttal now?
Let me say something real quick, and then I'm gonna go on mute. You can say what you want by it.
I've heard this shit this
but
whole time, every single fucking time. So
I know.
Haney wouldn't have gotten
Let
the
me
belt
break it down, please.
Yo,
if he wouldn't have.
Let him go.
All right, I've been sitting here, right? Okay, so this is the thing. So Haney wouldn't have gotten that belt, the WBC. You know, it's the regular belt, right? And then Lomachenko
it was a super.
Gotten the franchise. Okay, the belt, right?
Hey, Kosh, can I say?
Lomachenko got he didn't lose the belt. He got elevated. So hold on. This is the thing, the whole argument, because we have to keep on going back and forth with this whole shit argument of you saying that this guy ducked each other. They didn't duck. This guy. Okay, if you let me finish, then I will finish it. Sure. So Haney got a belt based on the fact that Lomachenko got elevated. You know what I'm saying? And we wouldn't have this.
How the fuck you get elevated to a franchise belt, nigga?
That's what they do. I don't explain that to the WBC.
He basically giving us the rundown that you just gave us in a different way. But go ahead.
All right. Hey, Kaz, I'm about to explain what you're saying real quick, dog. First of all, it's not a duck. I can't say Loma duck because he tried to unify, and he was in line to unify for that belt. That makes sense. It makes sense business-wise. It makes sense for your career, and I'm not giving them no excuse. I'm just not gonna call that a duck.
Can I ask you a question before you finish?
Second of all, Luke Campbell and Devin were eligible to get that fight when he fucking.
Everybody make it like Devin was the mandatory, and Devin was never the mandatory. But go ahead.
Never the mandatory. Hold on, let me finish. That's what I'm getting to.
Man, y'all niggas, bro.
Not the mandatory.
Devin was never the mandatory.
Y'all gonna find out real soon enough. Go ahead.
No, we just keep it a buck. Like, we not.
Go ahead and finish. I'm gonna keep it buck with you too when I respond. Go ahead.
Eddie Hearn had the choice who he wanted to pick to make that fight because both of them had the option to do it. He was right on both accounts. He chose Luke Campbell.
Nigga, the WBC chose them niggas. That nigga, they override. Let me correct myself. He petitioned for Luke Campbell.
Petition for Luke Campbell instead of petitioning for Devin. You're right.
Oh, man.
Luke Campbell instead of petitioning for Devin. You get what I'm saying? So that ain't Loma fault neither. I can't call that a duck neither.
Bro, like, all right, go ahead. Like, look, can I finish? Can I just say this real quick? Let me
talking after that. No,
politics. All right, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I ain't done, but go ahead. Y'all go ahead, man.
I'm gonna let you finish, and I'm gonna go. Go ahead. No, but I don't think Loma duck. Like, it was just a bad business decision between Bob, because he didn't have to take the franchise. You don't have to take the franchise. You didn't have to take the franchise because the unification would have overruled the mandatory, but Devin wasn't the mandatory, so he didn't need to get the mandatory overruled. It was just a bad business decision by Bob just taking the franchise, so they didn't have to even deal with Devin at all. But it wasn't it had nothing to do with Loma or none of that. Like, man, it was just like you could have just kept the WBC belt over. The WBC would have allowed you to fight the undisputed fight against Tio. They wouldn't have won against Bob Arum. They wouldn't have done none of that. They would have allowed you to fight it. Devin was never mandated. You know, the WBC just had the convention and mandated fights. That never happened with Devin versus Lomachenko.
All right, bro. I hear you. Now let me just say this. What I was saying was about that shit,
and then after
bro.
And they would have just
Bro,
Tio.
you gonna keep saying this shit 4 different ways? All I'm saying is this nigga was fighting for the WBC interim, nigga. The nigga Haney was fighting, like I said, for the WBC interim. When a nigga won the fucking fight for the WBC interim, that is when you activate his fucking mandatory to fight for the WBC super, which Loma fucking had. That nigga Loma dropped the super, went and got the motherfucking franchise and fought Tio for the IBF. So what I'm saying is, super. If the nigga, hold on.
No
what I'm saying is,
a WBC
if this
super.
nigga is going
That's
to
a WBA
unify,
super.
well, hold on, nigga, hold the fuck on.
The only other championship that is over the regular WBC.
Because you get mad when niggas talk over you, nigga. Fucking wait, Cosmic.
Trying to correct you.
Fucking finish and let me finish, nigga.
I'm correcting you because there's no WBC
you
super.
You be crying and shit. Shut the fuck up and let me finish, nigga. All I'm saying is that nigga had the intern. The nigga Loma had the super. This nigga elevated, whatever the fuck you want to call it, to the franchise and dropped the fucking super so Haney could fucking get it, nigga. That's the whole reason why Haney fucking got it and wasn't able to fucking activate no goddamn mandatory to that nigga, because the nigga dropped the motherfucking belt when Haney got the interim to activate his mandatory, nigga. So when this nigga, shut up and let me finish. When that nigga, yes, nigga, because when that nigga did drop the super, which is a fucking belt that you have to be undisputed, that nigga dropped it and went and unified. So you was already a unified champion in the fucking first place, but you dropped the WBC to go get a fucking IBF, and then he turned around and said he went and dropped it to fight him and turned around and go back and fight him. That's what the fuck he said he was gonna do. But he fucking around and
That proves to you that he wasn't ducking Haney. The difference is he's just on Top Rank now. That's all.
Hey, hold on. Let me finish what I was saying.
When Devin wasn't on Top Rank, when they was asking about that Loma fight, what Bob told Devin?
You
signed
with the
wrong
person.
promotional company.
Right. I get. Hey, let me finish what I was saying, please. Now, please. Threes.
And let me get one last thing out. One last thing, and I don't care.
He just posted what it means to be a
what mandatory
WBC super.
position you in. If you're
Haney
not
was
with the
a WBC
same,
super.
if you're not with the same
He
promotional
became a
company,
super
you
after
never
that
get the
nigga
fight. I
dropped
don't care what mandatory you is. If you're not with the same promotional company, you never get the fight. That's why, like, them mandate Eastside Cruz and Shakur Stevenson ain't gonna happen because they not with the same network or they not with the same. What you going? But
nigga Haynes called that nigga Lomachenko because he knew that nigga wasn't gonna fight him, bro.
I get
Nigga
that.
did not want that fucking smoke.
Threes. What they did with that situation was some sucker ass shit. But at the same time, what Eddie Hearn did was some sucker ass shit too. For real, because he could have made a decision to mandate to push that mandate for Devin too at the same time, but he chose to push it for Luke Campbell. You get what I'm saying? And they
I
fought for
hear
that.
what you're saying, bro.
They
But
fought for that bacon first. Before
this what I'm telling you. WBC had mandated that shit because it was going to be Luke Campbell and Haney. But
why are we dwelling in the past?
You gotta let me finish.
Move Haney out of that.
Haney's the champion now. He's the undisputed champion. Why are we dwelling in the past? Things happen. It happened. It's in the past. I have to stop living in the fucking past. Haney's the fucking undisputed champion at 135.
For the franchise, nigga.
You can't keep on.
Can I finish, man? Can I finish, please?
Like, man, go ahead.
Can I finish?
Hey, three. Answer this one question, right? If you think Devin would have signed with Top Rank before the zone, you think he would have ever got ducked?
I don't
know.
After I get done,
feel like it wouldn't matter. My whole thing was
the zone wouldn't have been able to get Haney any type of belts.
And
it took Top Rank to get him to that point.
I guarantee like Devin won't get that ducking shit when you're on different networks. Remind me of like when niggas screaming on the panel and niggas from Cali and the other nigga from New York and they screaming pull up. Like that shit don't make no sense.
Hey, can I finish, man? Can I finish? It's all gonna make when I get done. Because it all go back to the point I was making earlier. Okay. They signed to whatever network. So they didn't promote this motherfucker the way they should. They didn't petition the shit the way they should have petitioned the shit. None of that shit mattered when it came down to it. You know why? Because the fighter that wanted that shit the most, what they wanted, they was like, okay, you're not gonna do this for me right now. Let me fulfill this contract. Bye. See you later. I'm about to go negotiate with these motherfuckers. Oh, they can give me the fight I want right now? Now I'm about to sign with them. I gotta fight this son bitch twice. I don't even give a fuck. I gotta get fucked. I'm not getting my money. I don't even give a fuck what it is. The power is definitely gonna be with me after this fight because I'm about to dog walk this son bitch. Floyd did the same thing to fucking De La Hoya. He really ain't getting no status like that. He had some real big status and real good numbers, but he wasn't that number one motherfucker till he beat De La Hoya. Because De La Hoya was the golden boy still. And he had losses.
Yeah, the Patriots are different once you do that.
You know what I'm saying?
The Patriots are different once you beat Manny Pacquiao, De La Hoya, Floyd.
The difference is right now is that type of promotion, the fighters can literally do that type of promotion and get that type of effort and get them type of followers from their fucking phone without no promotional company. The problem is they don't have the business sense to translate those numbers to their boxing fans. And some people don't even need it. People like Tank and Shakur and Devin, they don't need that shit to translate because it'll translate regardless because how spectacular they are. But somebody like Boots, that shit would have been done, pushed him to another status already if he was doing it right from his fucking phone. They got the power. All right, Devin. All right, yeah, Devin ain't get that fight. Luke Campbell got that fight. Loma got the fight and got to do whatever the fuck he wanted and didn't even have to ask for the shit. But they got that type shit just off their fucking status. And if you get that off your status and not even have to say nothing to none of these promoters and not even have no type of business sense, how much more power you gonna have if you just say, I want what I want and fuck what you want?
Yeah,
and Luke Campbell ain't even no big ass name, and that motherfucker still got that shit.
I think Haney is definitely here at the right place at the right time. You know what I'm saying? Because like sometimes,
you went out, Cosmic.
Oh, can you hear me? Hello.
I can hear you now.
Why don't I keep my own?
Oh yeah, let me answer that question for him too. Hold on, before you start,
I
Cosmic.
think.
Let Cosmic
Hold
finish
on.
that, 'cause this shit
Go
might
ahead,
go
go
out.
ahead. Go ahead.
I think that Haney's here at the right place at the right time for a reason, and this all happened, you know, just the way it should happen. I was done. That's it.
Oh. Well, I mean, shit. It is what it is. The reason why I'm not really mad about the shit. He's still young. You know what I'm saying? He's just now turning 24. If if not already.
Right.
But you know what I'm
He's
saying? He's
already
still
ahead
young,
of the
so
time.
he still got a lot of motherfucking
You
time on his
kind of want
hands.
to slow him down a little bit. You kind of want to slow him down because for a
Hell
lot
no,
of
nigga.
fighters
He
that
moving
they're
at the
top of this,
perfect pace. That nigga moving at a perfect pace right now, pretty
So
much.
you think his age? I
don't
think his
disagree
age
with
is
you,
more
but
of a
you know,
Another thing
commodity
niggas
than
do
his
too
skill
though,
set.
like niggas that say Boots not ready for Earl, but Devin was ready at 21 for Loma. I mean, this nigga just do that based on like whoever fan you are, like. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Boots
You
ready
can't
for those
listen to that.
fights.
You
We
can't
all
listen to
know.
that neither. But do you think? I think Devin age is a problem for anybody in boxing, especially the promoters. You know why? Because he only 23. You got to deal with this
Yeah,
motherfucker
no,
for the
no,
next.
no. I'm saying, no, I do what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, based on like people pick and choose, like when they want to say, like, oh, somebody deserves
yeah,
a
when
fight
he's
or somebody
ready, when
too
he's
early.
prepared and things like that. Sometimes these guys are not. We think that okay. Y'all saw Amado Vargas yesterday. Fernando Vargas' son. He's 19 years old. He's fighting at 135. He knocked out a guy in 1 minute, and they're already trying to put him up against the champions. They're trying to like be like, oh well, he'll get knocked out by this guy at 135. He's weak, bro. He's just getting started. He's like two knockouts, you know, and 19 years old and just getting started. Of course, he's gonna get knocked out by a Keyshawn Davis, a Lomachenko, a Haney, a Tank, or Cruz. You know what I'm saying? Of course he is. There's levels to their age and their matureness. You know what I'm saying? Not gonna happen
Hey,
overnight.
I get that, but if I'm a fighter and I'm at his weight class and I done been already proved myself and I got a belt, and you talking about this motherfucker like he better than me, that's who I'm going after. Just to shut these motherfuckers up, flat the fuck out. This bitch don't deserve to be in the ring with me, but since you think he do, put him in here, let me flatline his ass, and then put the
Ain't no,
next chump up.
and
Flat out.
and that's
The
why I
same
think,
thing is happening.
hey, one more thing. That's why I think Tank.
Hold on. A popular fighter right now that everybody think is the most baddest motherfucker on earth, even though this motherfucker just lost. That shit is happening to Canelo right now. Ain't no more running, bitch. We done knocked off all these chumps. Now you gotta fight one of us. You gotta fight one of us.
Okay. See, Tom,
You
elaborate.
know what I'm saying? So why not do it? The fighters have that
Elaborate.
power,
Hold
man.
on,
They
see,
have
Tom.
that power.
You're right. I
And that's
agree
why
with you.
and
Hold
one
on,
more
sir.
thing. That's why I give Tank the edge over
So
Shakur and Devin, right?
who
That's
has
why I give
knocked
Tank
out
the edge over
fighters to
Shakur and
get
Devin.
him
Because
ready
when
for
Tank in the ring
Canelo?
with
See,
some
Tom, that's the question.
competition, he showed
I
that
hear
they
both
don't
of y'all,
supposed to be in
man.
there with him. He get them niggas the fuck out of there and show that, like, you ain't supposed to be in there with me.
Go ahead, Todd.
That nigga Tank a
Okay.
target, man. He gonna get tagged fucking with Shakur Haney.
Who has any opponents knocked out for them to be ready to fight Canelo?
Hey,
Tom.
who did Canelo? Hold on. I get that. That's a great
No,
example.
the opponents.
Hold on, no. That's a great
Opponents.
example because
Because you said
Canelo
that
really
these
had to
guys
go
are
through a
knocking these
gauntlet before
guys.
he really got a real chance to fight.
Yeah.
To
No.
fight
But
anybody.
what you said, I'm going based on what you said. You said that these guys are knocking out these guys to get to Canelo. But who are the guys that are knocking out other guys to get to Canelo? Is what I'm asking you.
What I'm saying is
No.
they
I'm
have.
asking you, who have these guys knocked out? Like name the names. You know what I'm saying? Like who? Which
Hold
ones?
on, I'm gonna answer
The
your question. That's not what
Parkers.
I'm talking about, though.
Who
You
is?
see, you switching the subject. I'm gonna answer the question.
I'm asking you a question though. I'm
I know.
saying
I'm
that
about to
you
answer the
said that
question.
these guys are knocking out these guys to get to Canelo. But what I'm asking is, who
I'm
are
asking you. I'm
those
about to answer the
guys
question.
that you're saying? C-Town, answer the question.
Okay, I'm trying
Who
to. You
are
keep
those
talking.
guys? Okay, go ahead. Who are those guys?
Hey,
I'm about to answer now.
Who are those guys?
Who
Okay, let me answer. Let me answer, man. I didn't say they was knocking out. I said they done beat all the
these
chumps.
guys that are knocking out these
Oh my
guys.
God.
We need
Hey
to know.
guys, just let him answer the question.
Go ahead, sir. Please, who
are those people?
Let me answer, cuz.
Go ahead.
I want to answer your question. I actually want to answer this shit.
Answer.
Okay.
Here we go.
But yeah, here we
Everybody
go.
write it down.
The one thing that I agree with that Canelo said.
No, who?
Oh my God! I didn't say they was knocking out people. I said they knocked off all the chumps already. He can't come down to 68 and fight that chump no more. Ain't no more chumps to fight.
But who? C-Town? Who? We want to know who. Give
Okay,
us examples.
they always no name motherfuckers. I just called them bitches chumps. And the people that beat them was the people that I want to see Canelo fight.
So he should
that
fight
still
those
don't
guys?
mean they
You
good
should fight
fighters just because they beat their ass.
C-Town, there you go. You're losing
You
already.
know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is,
you're saying chumps.
You missing my point. You missing my point. No, you missing my point.
Okay.
Hold on. You missing my point.
Okay.
I can name this about a couple different weight classes.
Let's go back to who?
Okay, so all right, so Earl Spence and let's just go to 147 because I want to get it back on.
You're going
I'm about
to
to get
different
on another
directions,
weight
sir.
class. You gonna talk about Canelo, and I ain't trying to go there.
I don't give a fuck about that. Okay, you don't want to go there, but you want to talk shit about somebody, right?
I'm not talking shit about Canelo, man. I didn't talk shit about him.
Okay.
I'm about to say the same thing about. Hold on, I'm about to say the same thing about Crawford. Let me finish, man. I'm about to say the same thing about Crawford.
Man,
Show your Mexican biasness.
Oh my God! Let me finish, guys. I'm about to say the same thing about a fucking black fighter. Fuck it, since y'all want to make it about race.
Canelo
made it about race?
Come on.
What is this?
Y'all want to make it about race? It don't matter what race you are.
mentioned Canelo, and you.
Oh my God! Let me finish, man. Please let me finish.
What you said. Only one person made it about race. But go ahead.
Never mentioned race.
Listen to what I'm saying, guys. Listen to what I'm saying. At 147, if it's only two champions, they not about to fight each other. They got other fights lined up. After they fight these fights, if they don't fight each other, I want to see them fight either Boots, Virgil, goddamn, the steroid taking motherfucker from England and shit. Down to 147. Any big name like that.
What?
You know
What are
why?
you talking about?
Because they done beat up all the chumps already.
Bro, you're going all over the place.
They done beat up all the chumps already.
Who are those people?
Nobody's fighting Lady Roy's Ben, bro.
Oh my God. Listen, man. Listen to me. I don't even want to see Canelo fight none of these motherfuckers at 68. I'd rather him get in the ring with Bivol again.
Hey, you know what? Canelo should fight Lady Roy's Ben since they both, you know what I'm saying, can relate to
yeah, I get that. That's a good joke. But to be truthful, guys, about Canelo, I don't want to see. I want to see him fight
Lady Roy,
but I would rather see him take that smoke back and get that smoke and get his fucking name back by beating the shit out of Bivol. But he ain't that type of person, motherfucker.
That nigga, he ain't cut like that.
He ain't cut like that.
Cut like that.
Charlo, hold on.
Can I speak?
Hold on. Charlo lost and wanted that shit right back, dog.
Y'all can speak, right? Y'all can speak, right?
Let me tell y'all wanted that shit right back immediately. You know why? Because you're not better than me, and I know it. And I need to prove it.
Better than you and what? I'm not trying to prove anything.
No. What I'm saying is the mentality,
may not like
dog.
Canelo, but guess what?
The mentality.
Charlo
took that L. Hold on. Charlo took that L. And guess what he said?
Hold on. The people that are buying fights, they like Canelo. They buy
oh my God.
Shit.
Okay,
they
quit switching.
Man, y'all like Canelo. Y'all buy that bullshit. That's what it is.
Who's y'all?
I'm not. That's not what I'm talking about.
Y'all buy that bullshit. I don't buy none of them Canelo fights.
Man, I'm not talking about that though, cuz. He can sell out every fucking fight. I don't give a fuck. My point is his mentality.
Hey, the only fight that you know what I'm saying, that was paid for, that I had to put my money in just to walk me in a fucking place, you know what I'm saying, to watch, was motherfucking Canelo.
Hey, listen, I don't care about none of that shit.
I throw parties, I throw events, right? And what sells? You know, the one thing that sold was Canelo, and then the second thing that sold was Tank Davis.
Okay. I'm not. That's not the point I'm making, man. I agree.
I've been doing that.
I agree.
No, I really do this shit.
The Canelo Triple G,
you
got me, Cosmic. Canelo
Triple G. That shit was crazy. Bro,
we had shit out the fucking line. That's not what I'm talking about, though, Kaz. Quit switching the subject, man. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is
sales.
Hold on. What I'm talking about is this. And I'm gonna give you a Canelo example of this shit. Even though he didn't want to do it,
he fought Triple G that second time. You know why? Because the first one was fucked up, but he had the confidence thinking he could beat Triple G. He ain't had that same fucking attitude towards fucking Bivol.
Hell
You know what I'm
no.
saying? Yes.
Bivol built different around here.
Yes. Yeah, Bivol big different. But this is my point. This is my point.
Right.
His attitude, if he had that same attitude, he would have got right back in the ring with Bivol. He not like that, dog.
Okay.
Even though he said,
Nah, he know he on the decline. He know it. He feel it.
He said,
I think Canelo like that. I gotta get Canelo.
No,
hey
he
man, he
used to be like
nice,
that, dog.
but he need decline right
No,
now.
wait.
I feel like once again, it's the business. Like it's the business.
Thank you. Look, man. Oh my God,
He's
let me
trying
finish.
to.
I have not finished not one thought yet.
I haven't even fucking talked. This is the thing.
Yes, you have,
Nigga,
man.
you
I was
have.
trying to
What
talk.
you
You
talking about?
interrupting me. You wanted me to answer
Let me
your
speak
question.
again. Jesus Christ.
All you do is interrupt niggas and
I'll be
then
fast.
talk over niggas. And then you talk.
I'll be fast. Yeah,
All right, listen. You
I thought you
interrupted
was
me
gonna
when I was
finish.
answering your question, and then you switched the goalposts, and now we're talking about
Listen.
something different. This ain't even
Very
got nothing to do
simple.
with your
Very simple.
question.
If Canelo knows something, he knows that he needs to keep on having.
That's any boxer, man.
That nigga might keep going out or something.
That's any boxer.
I don't know what the fuck going
certain
on.
level, you need to continue.
Somebody calling you,
to
Cosmic. Answer the phone.
In your ability to continue to sell fights. That's what he's doing
Right.
now.
I get that. I get that. I told you he already went through the gauntlet. You ain't hear me when I said that shit? He want these motherfuckers. When you switched the question up again, said who have they fought and all this shit, I said they ain't went through no gauntlet like Canelo did. He actually did go through a gauntlet. At one point in time, he wasn't fighting nothing but the best. But he didn't win all them fights either. And he damn sure ain't won no rematch with the motherfuckers I think he lost to. Flat out. The only one he took that rematch with was Triple D. So if you want to get on that point, if you the one that brought this point up, dog.
H Money,
can't
cook
name no
these
names.
niggas, man. Pull up with the Canelo receipts. H Money, go ahead.
You the one that brought this subject up. If you want to get on that subject, answer this question: how come he still ain't took that smoke against Laura yet, and against Bivol? I'm only gonna use them two because they was very obvious that he did not fucking win the motherfuckers, man.
Bro,
If he the type of fighter that you saying he is, if he the type of fighter that you saying he is,
Big Chop.
huh?
Big Chop. He's sleeping. You sleeping, Big Chop? Somebody breathing hard as fuck. This is the thing. So I keep asking you. So who are the fighters that you were mentioning?
Oh my God,
sir?
I already answered that, dog.
You never answered it. Who?
I said they all. Man, hold on. I said they all was
Name the
chumps.
names. Specific names.
Oh my God.
Who? Name.
Caleb Plant, nigga.
Right? Caleb Plant. John Ryder. You know what I'm saying? Who else?
No. I didn't say that. Listen to me, man.
Name names.
I'm saying Plant. Hold on. Listen to me.
You can't name names.
Oh my God, I didn't want to name no names. I called them all chumps.
You don't want to name no names. But you said
I don't have to because they all were
literally
chumps.
standing by,
Oh my God.
waiting.
Why do I have to
Who are
name names if I'm
guys?
calling them all
Who
chumps?
are those guys that are knocking everybody out? Who are those guys at 168?
Okay.
Name them.
Okay. No, hold on. Time out.
Okay.
Time out.
Time
Let me
out.
answer your
Molly
question
Maw,
again.
Ain't
nigga.
no timeout, motherfucker.
Molly
Hold
Maw,
on. All right,
nigga.
then I'm telling you to
Where's
pause.
the
Let me say
timeout?
that then.
Pause. What?
Molly Maw, nigga.
Come on now.
Listen, man. Listen.
Jermall Charlo.
That
Oh my
nigga
God.
say ain't no timeouts.
Ain't no
Oh my
timeouts.
God. I'm trying to get him to shut
This
up
is
so I can
football.
answer his question
This is
again.
war time. You timeout. I'm
No.
just playing.
I want to talk.
This ain't
You
no
asked me a
game.
question, but you keep
Okay, go
interrupting
ahead,
me,
sir.
man.
Two.
That's how he act,
I'ma
man. There's something wrong with that nigga.
I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told you the first time, dog. Plant, he been knocking out chumps.
Didn't Canelo beat Plant?
Hold on. Demetri,
Canelo
hold
beat
on.
Plant?
Let me
my
ask you a
God,
question
man.
before you
Let's
finish
go.
that
All
question.
right.
Before you
Who
finish that.
else? Who?
Demetri,
Let me ask you a
Demetrius
question
Andre,
before you
hold
finish
on.
that statement.
Demetrius Andrade is not at
Demetrius Andre
168
ain't
yet.
even
He
really
hasn't even
fought
had
nobody at Hold on.
My name
Let me
Cosmic.
finish,
Let me
man.
ask you a question
Come on,
before
let's
you
go.
finish that statement.
Oh my God, man. Let me finish, please. I have not had a chance to finish not one statement, and y'all keep changing the shit after I get into the middle of some shit.
Then I got to
Hey,
answer
I'm
that.
on your side, bro. I'm just fucking around, bro.
No, you good, man. I don't get frustrated at all, and I'm not about to yell at them motherfuckers.
Hey,
But
man,
I'm
you
gonna
out
tell you
here
the truth.
tripping. You keep talking over this nigga every time he try to say something, nigga.
Because he's not getting to the point.
Oh my
No,
God,
nigga,
you won't
because you
let me.
mad. Let that nigga finish.
Oh my God, you won't let me. It's multiple fighters. I got to answer multiple things, and you can't stop me after one. That's not gonna answer your question. So let me go again. Caleb Plant been fighting chumps. The only person he fought at 68 that was actually notable and that was actually a fighter that was that could even come close to even competing with him was Canelo. Hold on. Stop. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Come on now.
That's what he do, man.
Okay, you say who was they fighting? Caleb Plant was fighting chumps. He knocked out a whole bunch of chumps to get that belt. Dimitri Andre moved up. He still ain't fought nobody yet. And he
I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish.
No.
Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
Let me rephrase the question again.
Oh shit.
Go ahead.
Knocking people out, waiting for Canelo, and Canelo is not willing to fight them. So I'm saying, who is knocking people out at 168, and that it's just waiting to fucking beat up Canelo?
Okay, can I finish
with
now?
With the Snoop Dogg face. With the Snoop Dogg face. Who?
Can I finish now? Because the last person that I'm gonna name, he was knocking everybody out, and Canelo ain't want that smoke, and he ain't lose his belt to nobody but this fucking scale. So let's get to that point since you want to see the point.
Name the names. Who?
They was all chumps. I keep saying that shit. Oh my God! What else you want me to say, dog? It really wasn't no good fighters that was notable, but he still was knocking their ass out, and he still was the number one contender, and he still ain't lose that belt to nobody but the scale. And Canelo ain't move up to get that belt until he lost it on the scale, motherfucker.
And who did he fight before that? Who did
Canelo fight to get that WBC belt that he lost on the scale? That WBO that he lost on the scale, bro.
Yeah.
No. So
no. Name that.
Yeah.
Before that, Canelo
easy.
Hold on, Canelo did not move up until Benavidez lost that fucking belt on the scale, dog. And the first fight that he had at that weight class was for that belt, dog.
Smith.
Right. Who was that? Hold on. No. Let me ask you the same question. Who the fuck has Caleb Smith knocked out for him to get a fight against Canelo?
Who?
Callum Smith was the World Series boxing champion, my guy.
Okay, who did he? That's not answering my question.
Nigga,
who did he knock out?
Beat.
Man, who did he knock out to get that fight against Canelo, dog?
Who?
So Callum Smith was the WBC and
who he
the
beat?
Actual. Who did he beat? Do you want to know who he beat?
Yeah, answer that nigga question.
No. You said who did they knock out? Who did he knock out? Fuck who he beat. You made it very specific for the other fighters, so you got to keep the same energy for this motherfucker too. Who did he knock out? That's notable for him to even get a fight with Canelo. Because honestly, they mandated that fight against him instead of Benavidez when Benavidez was actually the number one motherfucker still.
You don't mandate no fight when you're moving up. It's you challenge the fighter that has the fucking championship. So
okay, he didn't have a championship. It was a vacant belt, dog.
No, my guy.
Benavidez lost that bitch on the scale, bro.
Right. So what happened is that you fight for the WBC champion, and the best guy at the WBC in the rankings was going to be Callum Smith. I don't know if you know him.
It wasn't the WBC though, dog.
Nigga, who the fuck is Callum, nigga? Ain't that a rope?
Right. You still ain't answered that yet. You still ain't answered that yet. Who did he knock out to even get that type of notoriety to even fight Canelo?
You don't have to.
How many rows in columns you got on your table?
Okay. So
hold on, because if you say, hold on, let me say this. If you say because he was the mandatory and all that shit, then that means he skipped past Andre and Charlo at 54, dog.
How
many columns? They was mandatory then.
Oh my goodness.
They was mandatory for Canelo at 54.
And he was the 168-pound champion. So Canelo went to fucking 168. He fought the best at 168, which was Callum Smith. So Callum Smith beat John Ryder, Hassan Adam, George Groves. You know what I'm saying? Like those were the guys that he beat, and he was the 168 World Series boxing champion. So he
Okay,
was already.
everybody that you name is some chumps, bro.
He
Just like
beat Silk the
Caleb Plant.
Shocker.
Caleb
George
Plant, he got a
Groves.
hey,
It
Caleb
doesn't
Plant
matter.
beat Caleb Plant. He beat Uskotsky to get his challenge for the belt. I think he a chump too, and that motherfucker damn near floored Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, you think Butter being a chump, huh?
See what I'm saying?
Bruh, nah. Yeah,
yeah,
apples and
man.
oranges. You want to troll? We can troll. It's okay.
Yeah, man.
This is the
You
thing.
think
Caleb
Butter
Plant
being a
did
chump?
not. Hold on.
Okay.
Caleb, how many people know any of them fighters? I guarantee it's less than 1,000 people that know all them fighters you just named that
All right,
Caleb Smith beat.
Hey, but we know Butter did.
Do you want to break down individuals' boxing careers? Because
No, I don't.
We can go.
I don't. You want to do that? You the one that posed that question.
Of course. No. What
I
I'm
wasn't
telling
talking
you
about none of that shit.
is that
Will
Conor
Butterbean
Smith
be a champion
at
in this era?
168 was the best 168 pounder. You know what I'm saying? He was by definition, he was the best.
Yeah, but
Benavidez didn't have a belt. You know what I'm saying? Conor Smith just went through the World Series, had the was potential to get the WBC, and had the interim belt. What are you talking about? That was at 168. Then the other ones would have been Billy Joe Saunders, and it would have been Caleb Plant.
Yep. And
yep. You're agreeing with me.
No.
But
I
you
am.
don't want to. You don't want to give credit to people.
Damn,
Kazi, relax. Oh my God, I gave him credit already, dog. I said
Kazi on that. Kazi just got past that detail blunt.
I gave him credit already. He went through that gauntlet. He wanted to see these fighters do the same thing. I gave him that. I said I agree with Canelo when he said that shit.
What
I don't agree with, hold on.
Threes. No.
Yeah,
hold on,
bro.
You can talk all the rest of the shit. Threes. You versus me, shadow boxing. Let's go. Let's do 3-minute shadow boxing rounds.
Nigga,
5 times. 15 minutes.
Hell
Let's
no.
go. No. Let's go. You know how to box, right?
Fucking shadow box with nobody for no 3 fucking minutes. Nigga always talk about some damn shadow boxing, nigga.
Let's do 1 minute. I
Nah,
want to see your hands. I want to see what you could do.
Taibo, nigga.
I want to see what you could do.
I don't want to do Taibo, nigga. You go do Taibo.
You little Taibo hoe. I throw
You
hands.
go do Taibo.
Go ahead.
You
Stop
go do
interrupting.
Taibo.
Show some
You
respect.
go put in your Billy Blanks, nigga.
Then fold.
Go
and
put in
show,
your Billy
show
Blanks,
respect.
nigga. Go
Yeah,
put
you
in your
can't do
Billy
it, though.
Blanks for 3 minutes, nigga.
You can't do it, though.
Go
Let me see your
Blanks.
little Billy Blanks. I'll show
You
you
know,
mine.
you know you got a time limit. You know you got a little timer going off that you got to do.
I can
your
do
little
15 minutes straight.
Don't do your little workouts and stop bullshitting, nigga. Go ahead.
Threes. Then stop interrupting.
You know you got some anaerobics or whatever the fuck you got to do, man. Go and do that shit, man. Nobody interrupted your ass, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
All right. When you
That
really
nigga was talking, nigga. I interrupted him. He was talking shit.
Go
I was
ahead,
just
go ahead. Right, exactly.
Nigga, you just mad
You
because
was
you
just
like
fucking trolling in behind.
nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Yeah. Stop talking to me then. Stop
Nigga, stop talking to me, nigga.
When you ready?
You
Right.
talking
You
about,
straight
nigga.
bitch.
Nigga, you a
Run.
straight bitch,
Run.
nigga.
Run,
Fuck is you
bitch.
talking about?
Run.
You fucking
Run,
gnome.
bitch.
You
Run.
fucking gnome. That's what the
I
fuck
already
you
told
is,
you.
nigga.
Cam up. I know you
Yeah,
have a
you're a
camera.
goddamn gnome, nigga. That's what the fuck you is, nigga.
Hey man, there's a lot of gyms across this country. Y'all can meet at one of them.
Yeah, I'll slap the shit out of him.
Body.
I
Hey
told him
man,
already.
this nigga, hey,
Threes
and
don't
that's
have no hands. He's a
exactly
little
why.
soft bitch.
That's exactly
Soft
why.
ass bitch. Shut the fuck up talking to me. Acting all fucking hard. Shut the fuck
Hey
up.
man, you the one acting all hard, nigga. You over here talking about some shut the fuck up and all this crazy shit, like call niggas bitches and shit, nigga. You ain't on shit, bro.
Bro, you keep
You ain't on shit.
interrupting me, bro.
You not on
keep on
shit. Hey,
interrupting me.
you don't scare not a
Cool,
single
cool.
person. So just know that.
I
Nigga.
already told you. I already told you.
Nobody
I already told you.
nervous
Threes,
when you
right.
come in the room, nigga.
Yeah, you
Nobody.
sound nervous. You
Nigga,
sound nervous.
nobody nervous when you
Why
come in
don't
the
you
room.
come up? Why don't
If
you
I
come
saw
up?
you dumb ass,
Cam
I'll
up.
slap you.
Cam up.
What you
Cam
talking
up,
about?
you little
Saw
weirdo.
you dumb ass, I'll
Hey, I'm about
slap
to
you.
cam up. If I cam up, y'all let me talk.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, no. Cam up and show your hands. Cam
Go
up and show
ahead.
your hands. Fuck threes.
Nigga, fuck
little
you,
soft
nigga.
ass.
Like you talking like somebody about to listen to you or something.
Right.
Like, yeah, do this. No, nigga, kiss my ass, nigga.
I ain't scared to show my face, man. I ain't scared of nobody. I got a gym.
It ain't about
Grown
that.
ass man, nigga. Who the fuck you copy?
Now
Do what the fuck you do, nigga. But all that little tough shit you saying don't mean shit.
Right.
Get out your fucking feelings, nigga.
Hey, I can agree
You
with
ducking.
that.
You
Hey,
ducking. It's
Cosmic,
okay.
using your feelings just a little bit about Canelo, man. But let's get back to the
No.
topic.
It's not about that.
No, it's
the
not.
only
That's
thing
why I
that
said
I
let's get back
said,
to the topic.
the
You
only
still have
thing
not
that I
answered my
said is
question, Todd.
go ahead, sir.
I asked you.
Please.
You got to keep the same energy for the people that Canelo fought too. Who did Billy Joe Saunders or Caleb or Smith or Caleb Plant, and I'm including Caleb Plant, who did they knock out
to get the credentials and things
Yeah.
like that? Right. So it's at points, it's not what they did, it's what they have. Do you know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
how
Oh
they
my God.
acquire
You
those
weren't trying to
things
hear that when I was
is
talking about the other fighters, man. You
okay.
can't
No,
switch the goalposts now.
but sir, no.
I
It's
was
very
trying to say
simple.
that about them
Okay,
fighters. You
cool.
didn't even let me finish talking about
I've
all
never
of them.
discredited anybody winning or accomplishing anything that they did.
You
You know what I'm saying?
didn't
I've
let me even
never
finish that,
okay,
dog.
go ahead. Where have I ever mentioned that I discredited somebody else for winning or accomplishing anything they did?
You didn't say that specifically, but as soon as you said who did they knock out trying to defend your fighter that you like, that's exactly saying that.
No.
That's
What
exactly what that's
I
saying what their
C-Town,
credentials is. Who did they knock
C-Town,
out? Is
what
that
I'm
not asking for
saying
credentials?
is you are hypothetically saying that there's fighters that are
Mm.
waiting to fucking fight Canelo, that they've
Yes.
been knocking people out. And I'm saying who are the knockout artists that are waiting to knock out to wait for Canelo? And I
Okay,
asked
all
to
right.
name the names.
Okay. Okay, thank you. The only one I can actually name that actually was fighting credible people and nothing but champions and top contenders and winning, and even if he lost, he came back and beat their ass anyway. Both brothers, both of them.
Charlo.
Charlo been waiting. He got Charlo in 2 weight classes, and he was his mandatory. So you want to talk about that mandatory
Not
shit?
true.
He was his mandatory. And Demetrius Andre was his mandatory for the WBO at one point in time.
Ooh, and
Sir,
boo
do you
boo.
not?
And boo boo, nigga. And
No.
boo boo.
And he dodged both of them, dog.
Threes.
So
Nah,
hold
nigga.
on. So
You
you
gonna
telling me,
take
hold
these
on,
facts,
time out,
nigga.
time out,
Hey,
time
And
out.
boo boo.
you
Hold
little
on, Taj,
cheerleader.
time out.
And boo boo.
Taj,
And
time
Trying to
out.
David
swing
Morrell,
behind
nigga.
this guy.
Taj,
And David
time out,
Morrell,
time out,
nigga.
Taj, time out.
And
So you
David
telling me, hold
Morrell.
on, you telling me
Fuck you mean,
that
nigga? And
Charlo,
David.
hold on, Charlo beating everybody that he could beat at that time and the best people he could fight at that weight class and still gaining all them belts, that's not good enough, but it's good enough for Canelo to do at 168. That shit slow as fuck.
And Benavidez.
That's slow, bro. You gotta have the same energy for your favorite fighter too.
Okay. C-Town. Repeat it again without threes cheerleading.
Hey,
Like, I ain't hearing none of this. Little three.
Hey, this nigga Cosmic get
You had
mad,
your
but I
little
was
moment.
just
You got
saying
to it.
who. Hey, I was
Go
just
ahead,
saying
sir.
who with that nigga. So
C-Town.
now he
Go ahead,
mad
sir.
because I started naming niggas and shit.
Go ahead.
Why you mad, nigga? I was just
You
saying
ain't
who.
nobody. Name them
I was
again.
just
Name
on
them
his
again.
ass too. Why you in your
Name it.
feelings, nigga? That
Name.
nigga ain't come at me no crazy
Don't
shit.
worry about no shit.
This nigga Cosmic, bro. This nigga just in his feelings, nigga. Calm your ass down, bro.
Breathe. Bruh. You were just
You
getting
act
cooked a
like
little while ago.
I got a side over here, or something, nigga. I'm over here playing both sides of the fence, nigga. I'm the devil on both of y'all niggas' shoulders, just trolling right now. Calm down, man.
No, it's hard to throw me like that, dog.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying,
All
bro. You
right.
cool. That's what I'm saying, bro. You cool, man. This nigga Cosmic, man, nigga, going crazy.
You know how I get. I get mad.
Hey, no,
But
Cosmic,
hold
you got
on.
mad because I said you smoking that shit. Detail was smoking. Ever since then, you was on. You said put the shadow boxing up. Do the shadow boxing. Let's go.
Hey, Kaz, I still want to answer though, dog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the question again.
I still want to shadow box you threes. No, 1v1. I want
Oh,
this.
come on, bro.
You
Let
versus
the
me,
answer the
threes.
question, bro.
Go ahead. No. Go ahead. C-Town.
I'm gonna ask it again. If that was an issue with the fighters that Canelo shouldn't fight, so you say, at 168, what was the problem at 154 and 160? Because them fighters was knocking out the motherfuckers that they should have been knocking out, and they was the top fighters at that time, at that weight class, just to get to the mandatory position with a belt, and that motherfucker still ain't fight them some bitches.
C-Town.
But he get to 68.
But imagine that.
And hold on. This is the crazy part.
No, you're gonna have to wait
Undisputed,
because I'm pulling out my
Undisputed was so important to Canelo at 68, right?
Hold on, sir.
Undisputed was so important to Canelo at 68, right?
Mm-hmm.
He could have did that at 60, and all he had to fight was Andre. He had all the belts, and all he had to fight was Andre. He didn't fight so long, the IBF stripped his ass. And then he moved up after Benavidez lost the belt on the belt. That shit's slow, bro. Make that shit make sense.
If what your logic is saying about these other fighters holds true to them, you got to make that shit hold true to Canelo. And I need an answer to that right now, dog. At two-way
Hit a bitch
classes.
with a car bomb.
Two-way classes, 54 and 60, against two different fighters, Charlo and Andrade. And Charlo twice because it was at 60 with Charlo too.
You ready for my response?
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm ready. Come on. I want to hear this.
So this was the thing, right? So Canelo was still signed with Golden Boy. So they were still negotiating and doing certain things on behalf of Canelo, right? So
that's for the IBF only. You talking about the IBF? I know what you're talking about.
IBF with the yes, of course.
Okay, all right. Let's take that out of the equation.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. Okay,
let's take the IBF out of the equation, so we don't have that excuse.
Whoa!
What about them other belts?
Look at that. But this is the thing. So what are you going to do if you're trying to move up in weight class? So if you've done, 154. Since you know about Canelo, what did Canelo do at 154, sir?
He lost to Lara, first of all, but he beat up.
He ate a pig.
No, he lost to Lara. To me, he lost to Lara.
Threes, you're being a little joker.
Hold on. But he beat up
you
Jacob,
niggas is corny, man. I just gotta say that y'all some corny ass niggas.
Yeah, this shit corny. He the one brought this shit up, bro. He the one brought it up, bro.
Exactly.
I ain't gonna bring this shit up, but since you brought it up, I need
you want to keep
man.
arguing about the same fucking thing.
I'm not arguing with you, man.
You're dwelling in the past. You're not.
Man, I'm not talking about the past.
Living in the future,
up, man.
What is the future?
Shit.
Oh my God, you the one that brought this shit up, man. Now you trying to change it back to the future, which I was talking about at first. Right. That's what I'm talking about. And you changed it to the Canelo shit.
I showed you
I used Canelo as an example. You didn't like it, and you switched it to this shit.
Not rebuttal.
Soon as nigga gonna be telling you about how he took you, nigga.
Chi-Town.
Yeah.
Who? C-Town. You're not even from Chi-Town. You're not even from my city. Who?
I'm not from Chi-Town. I'm from Cleveland, homie.
Who?
I'm from Cleveland, dog.
You're not from
Get
my
that
city,
shit right.
my guy. Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm from Cleveland, man. Flat out.
What are you talking about right now?
What
are you talking about right now?
Who?
Yeah.
Who?
I already said about right now, man. What do you want else? Do you want me to say? I agree with you. They wasn't no notable fighters. I agree with you with that. You still trying to argue with me about it, and I agree with you.
Then we're done. That's okay. Then
it still don't matter that. Hold on. It still don't matter that the fact is they beat who they could at that time, just like you said about Canelo, and they got that position, and they still ain't get that fucking fight, dog.
We still ain't get the fight.
That's the question I need to answer to. But if you don't want to answer, that's all fine and well, because I ain't want to talk about this shit no way. I just talked about it because you kept bringing it up.
No, I just asked you who, and you just couldn't.
He don't like when Canelo name is mentioned.
I keep telling you, they all was chumps. Caleb Plant locked out a whole bunch of chumps to get his belt. Fucking Benavidez beat up a whole bunch of chumps to stay on top after he won his belt and before he won the motherfucker. Like, I don't know what else you want me to fucking say. Dimitri Andrade ain't fought nobody at 68, and when he fought at 68, he did not look good. What the fuck else you want me to tell? And Charlo ain't moved up
then
yet.
what's going on at 168? What is really going on at 168?
Oh my God, that's my
point. You don't want that smoke. You don't want that 168 smoke. That's what's going on there.
There's only one person.
Yeah, you better say his name. You better say his name right too.
Hey, do you
Morrell?
see? No, listen. Look.
Big Dave.
Look at my avatar. Y'all don't fucking understand. I've been showing you.
Big David Morrell, nigga.
Entire time, motherfuckers.
Man, David Morrell gonna whoop all their asses. What you talking about?
Ask H Money. I've been doing this shit. Listen,
nigga. Well, you better know that David Morrell, the motherfucker that's gonna knock that nigga square the fuck out.
If Canelo don't fight none of the people that I've been naming, he need to fight Morrell. If he go back to 68, flat out, and he not doing that because he already named his next fight. Do you think that's a good fight for Canelo?
That guy.
Tell Charlo to fight Morrell, nigga. We'll take that.
Exactly. Right.
Morrell whoop all their asses. That's all I know. Even Canelo.
Andre, hold on. Andre want to get back in that picture? That's the fight that Andre actually need to me.
Yeah, go fight Morrell and get your ass chopped up, nigga.
I think he gonna get beat up too. I'm not saying he gonna win, but if he want to get back in that picture and for people to be serious about him, he need to get in there with Morrell, flat out.
Yeah, Morrell taking all names, nigga. Canelo, that's one nigga he ain't never gonna fight. Canelo ain't never gonna fight David Morrell.
That nigga gonna drop them belts, nigga.
He gonna drop the motherfucking belts once that
Right.
nigga say.
He ain't
Once
gonna
that
fight none of
nigga
them,
hand
dog.
raised to fight him, he out of there. Nigga.
He ain't gonna fight none of them, man. He ain't gonna fight Benavidez because
He
he's
might fuck
Mexican.
around and sneak a Jamal Charlo fight just cause that nigga been off so much. He might just think, man, this nigga ain't shit no more.
Yeah, and he gonna make a move up in
Here,
weight too.
sensitive guys. Okay, this is the thing, right? What if Canelo fights?
Don't be talking about yourself now.
Benavidez, Charlo, and then he could possibly lose to Morrell. That's a fucking
listen.
legendary career. That's a legendary career right there.
Cos, listen
he
to
doesn't
me.
have to fight Bivol or nobody else. What is he?
Hell no, he already got his ass whooped by Bill.
Hey, Cos, listen to me. I don't care if he win or lose. I just want to see him fight them motherfuckers.
Right. You want to see him.
My whole thing is why you get a rematch clause then, nigga?
Because you have the power to do so. That's what
He
you
said,
do
if I lose, I'm
accomplish
gonna
that.
fight you again, just to not fight you again.
And you can choose to do that. You choose to do that. That's what you choose to do. Because you have the power to do so. That's the power of negotiations. That's the thing that you have. You have something
I'm gonna
over
get a
other
rematch
people.
clause just to not
Yes, of course. And if you don't fear that, you're gonna be like, okay, you want a rematch clause?
That
Okay,
nigga's
cool.
a duck, bro.
I'll give it to you.
That
That's the
nigga's
way
a
it
duck.
is.
That nigga's a duck.
Threes. You can't show your hands.
Bro, that nigga's a
Stop
duck.
that.
I don't give a fuck about none of that weird shit you talking about. I'm talking about Canelo, and that nigga's a duck. That nigga straight up ran from a rematch clause that he fucking wanted. Nigga said, if I lose to Beaver, I want that smoke again. Then he got his ass whooped by Beaver and said, you know what? I'm gonna just go fight Triple G again and take that rematch clause instead. Fucking weirdo nigga, man. You don't want no
I
guy.
don't even want to keep talking about this motherfucker, man. I respect him as a fighter, especially early in his career.
Get him out of the way. Get him out of the way.
Yeah,
That's what we trying to do.
Right.
That's
you keep
what
bringing
the
him
fuck
back
we
up.
trying to do. We trying to get this nigga square out the fucking way. But this nigga out here fighting Triple G's and shit.
C-Top, but who? Who
trying
used to have
to
a name? Who? C-Top.
get his ass
We're giving
whooped.
you enough time.
Tell that nigga
Who,
fight him 168
motherfucker.
fucking
You could have been looking this shit up with your cell
nigga,
phone and shit.
you got all them goddamn belts for what, nigga? Defend them bitches against some real competition, nigga.
He just
Stop
got 'em.
defending against fucking Triple G's, nigga.
Nobody got no
What's
belts.
going on, man? That shit crazy though, Cosmic. Come on, man. Shit crazy.
Life is crazy, bro. Life is
No,
unfair.
man. Them
Life
lines,
is realistic.
nigga,
You
this
gotta
nigga
do something
crazy.
about it, bro.
This
That's what
shit
I've
crazy.
learned.
We ain't generalizing this shit.
I don't
We're
hear
not about to
fucking.
generalize
I don't know shit
Canelo's
about.
life, bro. We're not generalizing the shit Canelo doing, man. That
Hey,
nigga out
Kaz,
here,
you're right, though. Hey, Kaz, I'm gonna tell you one thing. You just said something right. It's up to them to do something about it. I've been saying that. The fighters can do something about that shit, bro.
Hell yeah,
I'll put it to you
Canelo
this
can
way.
do something
Okay, hold
about
on.
that shit.
Let me say this. Everybody talk about this shit. He should have fought Andre and all this shit. Andre could have put that position in immediately as soon as he beat Caleb Plant.
He should have did
now,
too.
if he did that then, Canelo would have either had to fight this motherfucker or drop the belt because it would have been enough time to where this should either go get mandated or you dropping our belt.
Nigga, who can activate right now? Shit, activate it.
I think Benavidez can.
No,
I ain't sure about that though.
he fought for a mandatory, and then he's gonna have the Caleb plan. And then WBC ordered
gonna mandate
the winner.
It's gonna be mandated.
His fight has to fight Canelo, or Canelo has to fight this guy.
Yeah,
they're putting pressure. Like that's the thing. It's like we're having a boxing revolution right now. So some of the things that happened in the past.
Why you get offended when I said that? When I said they was putting pressure on Canelo, because that's what I said that started all this shit.
That's fine.
I said he can't come down to 68 and fight no chumps no more. He got to get that smoke.
No, it's good, of course. But I'm saying who? There's not like okay. If you want to say Charlo, right? Let's say for instance Charlo doesn't have a belt at 168, and nor has he fought at 168. So what is his ranking at 168? So how does he get an immediate, on behalf of him, how does he get an immediate fight with Canelo? How?
Does he have Does he have a WBO?
He has a WBC champion at 160. That's what I'm saying. So if you're asking me questions
of
what he knows, sure, but you need to be more informed when you're asking me questions when I already know this shit.
No, listen, man. I didn't.
So if you want to look at,
hold on. Man, first of all, I said Charlo ain't never fought at 68.
There you go.
So you ain't saying nothing. I ain't
being
saying
a
neither.
little basic ass bitch. No, hold on.
Stop crying, nigga.
Respect you, sir. Yeah, right.
Man,
Come
listen,
with
I
facts.
already said
Please, you a
Charlo ain't
simple,
fight at
you a
68,
simple
man.
bitch. You a simple bitch.
Quit all
I'll
that
take you any
crying, man.
all the
You
time.
know what
Go
I
ahead,
mean?
go ahead,
Quit all that
go ahead,
fucking
sir.
crying.
Go ahead.
I understand you mad, but
So,
quit all that crying, man.
Bubu Andrade is the WBO at 160. So if
Quit
he
all that
chooses to go
fucking
to
crying.
168, he could challenge a Canelo. You know what I'm saying? The
Hey,
WBO has
Kaz, I
that
just said that,
ability.
man. He should have did it
Okay,
immediately. If he would have did
yeah,
it
of course.
immediately and put that petition in, they would have had to fight by now already, bro. Or he would have got, or Canelo would have got stripped because it would have had to been mandated.
Okay. No,
See what I'm
but
saying?
during
I'm
that
saying
time, hold
everything you're saying, bro.
on.
I'm already
Okay. No.
saying it.
Titan, this is the thing though. So during that time, what Canelo was trying to do, he was trying to become undisputed. So when unifications trump mandatories. So
I know that. He
if
wouldn't have been mandatory at
okay.
that time,
So
though.
Boo Boo wouldn't have been able to do anything because Canelo was on that undisputed campaign. So he
I get
let
that.
everybody
He was
know,
on that
okay,
board.
I get
and
that. But that don't mean
accomplish
that,
that.
hold on.
Now you can
That has
challenge
nothing to do
him.
with him
Now you can do
petitioning.
that.
You can
Now you can
petition at any
petition him.
time, bro. You can petition at any time. When you
You
got that
can.
ranking, you can petition at any time. That doesn't mean they got to
Right.
mandate it right then, but that time clock
Yeah.
starts immediately when you petition it.
Yeah.
He could have did that while
But
he was on that campaign.
so if you're trying to say that Bubu Andrade could have petitioned, when did he
Yeah, he dropped
petition
the
to get
ball. My
that?
point is,
Okay,
it's not
cool.
just Canelo fault either. Some of these
There you
fighters
go.
could have made this motherfucker fight, and they didn't. They chose not to. They chose to shut the fuck up and be quiet.
They
And Boo Boo
kind
was
of
one of them fighters. Boo Boo could have fought Charlo, and he fucked that shit up too.
could have.
I don't exclude
What reason?
nobody. I
Getting
don't
you,
hold no
sir.
punches from nobody, dog. I'm gonna tell the
Right.
truth about everybody.
So now this is the thing. Now let's look at 168. Right. You have what is left of 168?
You
You
got the king.
basically only have two. You have what's called David Morrell. We have David Benavidez, and you have Canelo. That's basically the it at 168. I don't see anybody else. You don't think that David Morrell could beat Jamal Charlo or Bubu Andrade?
Yeah, he beating all the niggas. He the king of
I
one
actually think he
168.
can. I don't disagree with that.
So that's the thing. So the 168 is top heavy. So why not let it finish, right? So the finishing point of 168 would be beating Charlo, beating Benavidez, and then having a fight with David Morrell, right? And then David Morrell would inherit the keys. You know what I'm saying? And he doesn't inherit it. He has to go in there and he will go and take them. You know what I'm saying? That's what you have to do with Canelo. All of these things are placed at the right moment at the right time. None of these guys have done anything to fucking say that they could do anything. Who?
I don't disagree with that point.
Fucking owl.
All I'm saying is they put themselves in the positions and they earned that position, so they should get that chance.
Did they earn it? Because some people say they deserve it. There's a difference between deserving and earning.
I
Some
think they
people say
earned it
I
because
deserve
of the fighters
this.
that they had to beat.
Earning is earning.
Regardless of how good those fighters were.
Earning and deserving are two different things, though.
Cons, go play boxing. Go play box.
Goddamn,
Go play
detail.
box. Yeah, my
you
voice
can't be
fucked
yelling
up.
no
Go
more, dog.
play box.
Cheap ass
Exactly.
weed.
That's
You
why I'm
were
quiet.
smoking that
Nigga,
cheap
that
ass
goddamn
weed.
medical, boy. You screaming on that medical, and you goddamn, yeah, man. You can't be doing that.
Hey,
You bought
man,
that
y'all
from the
sound
corner
like
store. You bought that from the herb store right in your corner and shit. They give that fancy ass packages.
That's exactly what I did.
Fucked up your throat. Okay, but like, I mean, that's the one dynamic that we're looking at right now. But we have to look at it at every single weight class, right? Because, like, that could be the same scenario at 147. It could be the same scenario at 135. It could be the same scenario, at heavyweight. But we look at the big stars for us to make the biggest fights. But you have to make small fights into big fights to make So elevate
Nigga,
yourself.
you a
Can't
Canelo
rely on that.
fan. Y'all not looking for no big fights, nigga. Y'all looking for who you can beat. Canelo a bitch.
Yeah.
I need to. Bro, if you were sober, I would disagree with you.
Motherfucker, I'm not goddamn drunk. Canelo is a bitch.
Woo!
And everybody know it. And everybody know it. Everybody know it. Don't fucking play.
Hey, he don't like to hear the word
Look, he
pig.
could be. No, he could be. Canelo could be a bitch, right? But that's the
That
thing.
nigga don't like boys. He don't like
Canelo knows he can make money. Canelo got you motherfuckers supporting him, and he can do whatever the fuck he want to do, and he's not going to fight nobody who he think that could even be a threat.
If that nigga need to eat boar meat to beat him, he don't want to fight.
But that's the thing. So, but he is one of the most recognized boxers now, right?
Yeah.
My whole thing is just like, okay, we need more recognized fighters. We need more fighters, boxers that are getting boxing attention.
Canelo is a good fighter. I'm not gonna take that from him, but he destroys so many other people's career that I hate that son of a bitch.
Oh, okay, wait. Detail. Plant right now, he looks good. Plant, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all saw Plant. Plant looks like Plant looks good. In my opinion.
Andrade looked good when he was 29 years old. That son bitch 34 now. That bitch finna lose his whole career because of that bitch Canelo.
That bitch.
That fucking son of a bitch. He took
that
everything
bitch
from me.
That bitch Canelo. That bitch.
I waited for Canelo.
That bitch. That bitch Canelo.
Right. I waited for Canelo all of these years, and he never wanted to fight me. My whole fucking career is fucked up because of Canelo. My whole entire career.
I don't know what's up with these niggas.
All the motherfuckers going crazy.
I agree that they shouldn't have been taking that nigga around.
Look, the older Charlo going crazy too. All them niggas goddamn going crazy. They couldn't get that fight because that nigga ran, and y'all niggas think he's the greatest in the world.
He's not.
That nigga lost to B-Ball. Y'all niggas say he the best still.
Still the best. Still best pound fighter in the world.
He don't care if that nigga lost 10 straight. That nigga still the best fighter ever seen.
I don't even have a wrench to delete your ass, but if you say that dumb shit talking about he the pound for pound best in the world,
I'll cook you.
You need to get your dumb ass off this motherfucker.
That nigga don't know what the fuck going on.
Nigga, I will beat you with no arm.
I would use your leg to beat the rest of your torso.
What the hell?
Okay. Yeah.
Like I said, I beat you with no arms, motherfucker. That's how sorry you.
I'll chop your legs off. How about that, Dito? I'll make you my size, my guy. How about that?
You don't stand a chance.
He can do that. He can do that because he's a gnome.
You don't stand a chance against me, Cosmo.
He can do that because he's a gnome. He got them mystical powers.
I go to jail like I had a gun beating your ass.
You little soft ass bitch.
That nigga Cosmic real name is Grumpy.
You run behind other people and hit people, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, I don't know what you're talking about, Cosmic. Your real name is Grumpy, bro. You really grew up right next to Snow White and shit. Like you really worked with her, bro.
Hey, that's what I be meaning. Some niggas listen. We get mad, but some niggas get emotional over certain niggas. Canelo is one of them niggas. Niggas get emotional. Canelo is not like that. Stop it. That's why Floyd beat him at 40. Floyd told you I wasn't even in my prime.
Yeah.
He's not like that. Stop it.
Yeah.
Detail. Okay. Threes.
Hey man, he's speaking facts though.
I'm trying to make friends. Let me tell you this. Detail. Were you at 23 years old as good as you would be at 30? With your life experience.
Yes. I was better at 23. Listen, I was better at 23. But the difference is,
sir.
Yes, I got better mentally. I agree with you. But
hey, hold on. Detail. What was your prime years? That's a good question. What was your prime years, Detail?
I would say the highest prime of my whole life would be like 28, 27, 28.
Right, you're closer to the 30s, right?
But no, I'll be telling motherfuckers that, bro, like, cause I be like telling people about like Haney, like he ain't niggas be telling me Haney in his prime now, like, no, nigga, he got a couple more years till you really can be like this nigga's there. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I'm saying like niggas still can grow. But that's all
maturity.
Haney got so much. Haney got so much unlimited talent. It don't even make sense, bro. He really does. He got so much unlimited talent. But all I can say is this: your talent and your mind. That's the key. Can your mind keep growing while you're growing? You know, physically.
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference where it's at. But with all due respect, I'm just telling you, Canelo, something totally different. That motherfucker brain can peak to the moon, but he's not that dude what y'all think he is.
You're right.
The blueprint out on that nigga, man.
Hold on. Right. Canelo's basic. He's a very simple fighter. He's nothing. He's trash.
No, I'm not saying that. Listen, Cosmo, listen. Let me say this. When I say that, what I just said, you can take it how you want to take it. Hold on, listen, Cos. You can take it. Cos,
crazy.
No, Cos, listen.
That's what you want to hear from me? He's a piece of shit.
No, Cos, listen. Let me say something.
What do you want from me?
Canelo is a bad motherfucker at 160. At 160, 168, he's a good fighter. And I would like to see him fight those guys in that area. But he won't fight them. But at 175,
we will see. We don't know yet, though, Detail. That's the thing. We don't know yet.
You're right. Let's wait till they get 38 and find out.
No, bro, he's not even fucking 34 yet. This motherfucker's like barely 33.
Like I just said, let's wait till they get 38 and we'll find out. I see it.
Devin Morrell gonna whoop all their asses.
Yeah, of course. He's a new generation.
No, he's not. No, he's not, because that nigga ain't gonna fight him. He's not gonna fight him. You think he'll fight Morrell?
Morrell is the new generation. He's the ones that are coming up. You know what I'm saying? Canelo's of the let's say the 2000s.
Canelo a bitch, man. Stop the shit. Canelo a prize fighter. He ain't even a real fighter.
I just kept on telling you.
He's not even a real.
I was trying to discredit Canelo, and you try to defend him.
Let me say this. Let me say
what
this.
Are we on? Are we discrediting?
I'm sorry, man. You woke me up with this bullshit. Hold up. Let me say this.
If you
and I'm gonna leave it at
Canelo
this.
is shit, I'm gonna believe it. And I'm gonna ride with you.
Canelo is
shit. He's a fucking.
Canelo is a prize fighter. No. Listen, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with what he does. He's a prize fighter. There's nothing wrong with that. He's a prize fighter. But he's not the best fighter. He ain't the second best fighter. He ain't the third best fighter. He ain't the fourth best fighter. He ain't the fifth best fighter. He ain't
Where?
He the third.
Pound for pound, he ain't shit. He's a prize fighter. End of the
Canelo's
story.
32 years old.
I'm going back to sleep. That nigga's a bitch.
Yeah, go back to sleep, Detail. You shouldn't have fucking woken up. You smoking that fucking Delta 8 shit. Got your fucking mind all fucked up. Coming out here fucking yelling and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody needed you.
Whore.
Right now. Hey man. Y'all niggas with these Canelo takes, man. You gotta get a grip, man. That nigga's a duck, man. Certified quack, man.
Duck who? Threes, bro. I'll cook you real quick.
Nigga, you already know who. You already know who. Do I need to say it again, Cos? You want me to say it again, Cos? That nigga ducking D-ball, nigga. He don't want that rematch. Nigga ran. And you out here like, so what? That nigga don't need to fight him again. Yeah, nigga. Y'all niggas out here justifying this nigga run. Y'all justifying this nigga running.
You know how rematch clauses work? So what
bro, so you mean to tell me
the upper hand? Are you gonna listen?
Hold on. You said rematch clauses, right?
disrespect. You
You
want to
asked the
disrespect,
question,
or do
right?
you want
You
to have a
said you want to
conversation?
know how rematch
Do
clauses
you
work, right?
want to
It worked.
disrespect or
It worked
have
the
a
same way. It worked the same
conversation?
way it did with that
Breeze,
Canelo
Breeze,
Triple
Breeze. I'm
G
not gonna play with
TNT.
the
It worked
immature
just like
little ass.
that.
I'm not gonna play
That's
with
how
your
it
little ass.
worked, bro. That's how
Some
it
of these
worked. It
motherfuckers
worked
having
just like
patience
that
for you,
Triple G
but
rematch.
I'm gonna keep on telling you,
It
I'm
worked
not
like
gonna
the
have
Triple
patience
G
for your ass.
rematch.
No, it works
It worked.
very simple.
It worked like the
Are
Triple G
you
rematch. No,
going
you
to
didn't
have a
tell me. I'm telling you, it
conversation,
worked like the
or
Triple
I'm
G
gonna have to
rematch.
cook you?
It worked just like the Triple G
Am I gonna
rematch.
have to
You
cook
don't
you?
need to tell me. I know
Right, right,
exactly
right.
how it worked. But you can make another
Right.
point. You know what I'm saying? I know
Soft,
how them
brother.
bitches work. That's
Okay,
why.
you ready?
That's why I said
Ready
it
for
was a
facts?
duck.
You ready for facts? Okay, okay. You ready for facts?
I'm ready
Too
for the
easy.
car facts, nigga.
This is the thing. Boom. Canelo sets a fight with Bivol.
Oh shit.
He has a rematch.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You're breaking up, I think, or I don't know what's going on here.
What up?
I don't know what the fuck. What up, though? Who that?
It's Puro.
What up, though, Poro?
What's up, man? What's up? What's up?
Man, I apologize if I made the Canelo fans mad, but this fucking shit right here has got to stop, man.
Man,
This shit
fuck
right
them
here,
Canelo
this nigga,
fans. Nigga, I got
hey,
one eye
this
open
that
and
this
one eye
nigga doing
closed.
gotta
What shit gotta
stop,
Fuck
stop?
man.
Canelo.
This shit
What
gotta
shit
stop,
gotta
man.
stop? What shit gotta stop? Explain it to me.
Man, this nigga is a duck, man. He don't want the fucking smoke, man. He
What he
ran
duck?
away
What
from
he
the
duck? What he
B-ball
duck?
smoke. He ran away from the B-ball smoke, nigga. He ain't
Why do
gonna
you say
fight
that?
David Morrell. He not gonna fight David Morrell. He had fucking Jamar Charlo chase this nigga to multiple weight classes. Man, it just shit's gotta stop, man.
Man,
The jig is up. The
threes, you
jig
ain't
is
gotta
up,
explain
man.
to them
Somebody's
niggas.
been lying to
The
you,
jig
brother.
is up,
Somebody's been
man.
lying to you.
Hey,
Somebody's been
you ain't
lying
gotta
to you.
explain to them niggas. That nigga done held up for 3 divisions. That bitch ass nigga.
The jig
That
is up,
nigga holding up
goddamn it.
3 divisions. He holding up about 3 divisions. with that
Whoever
belt.
you're getting your
This
information
nigga,
from
hey, Poro.
is lying to you.
Hey, Poro, man, this man went out, lost to Bivol, got a rematch clause to refight him. He said, "No, you know what? I'm about to
Hey,
go and get back in that trilogy at
while y'all talking, I'm
168."
gonna keep on showing my hands.
At
I'm gonna keep on
hey,
showing my
hold
hands.
on,
How
you're mad,
can
you're mad. That's why you won't
how
let
can he
me
go
finish.
for an immediate rematch clause
You're
when he
mad.
signed
That's why
fight
you
Triple
won't
G
let
right
me
after the
finish.
Bivol fight?
You're mad. That's why you won't let me finish. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
That
not mad. You
nigga
guys are
ran.
mad.
You know what I
You guys
mean?
are
He
jealous.
look. He went from 168 to 175, and then when he came back to 168, he fought a nigga that was at 160 that moved up. So my
And
whole
why
point
did he
is,
do
man,
that?
that nigga don't want no real goddamn smoke, man. That nigga
Why
need
did
to
he do
just
that?
that nigga need. You know what he need to do? That nigga need to just take these little bum ass fights and just drop the belts, man, and just do catch weight fights. You know what I'm saying? Find some big fights that you want to do till your career is over with. Stop holding these goddamn belts, man. Cause
He earned those
all you
belts,
doing is
bro. What
hogging them
what did the
bitches
other
up.
guys do?
Man,
What did
that
the other
nigga
guys do?
hogging them bitches up, man. He ain't fighting nobody that really want to fight that nigga at 168. He went and fought a 160 guy after he got his ass whooped at 175.
Why did
To
he fight
defend
that
his belt.
160 guy?
Man, that's a good question. You tell me why the fuck he fought.
I already know that. I already know the answer. I'm
Yeah,
just
you
asking
tell
you.
me why. Why the fuck did he go
Nah,
fight that
you're the
nigga?
one that's coming up. You're the one calling him a duck. So
That
why are
nigga
you calling
is.
him a
That
duck?
nigga's a goddamn quack, nigga. He could have fought Bivol
Oh,
again, right
why?
or wrong. He
Why?
could have went back and fought Bivol again, right or wrong.
Not immediately, no.
Oh my god. Oh god. He couldn't have went back and
And
fought.
why couldn't he do that?
Oh man. You tell me, because apparently he couldn't. Why? Why couldn't he go back and fight
Because to
Bivol?
get the Bivol rematch, he had to agree to a Triple G trilogy.
He had to, nigga, he been agreed to that shit. And he
Yeah, when he
continued,
signed for the
hold on, and
Bivol
he
fight.
continued to take other fights, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? You acting like
So to get the Bivol fight, he
no,
had
you
to
acting like
sign
that.
to
You
fight
acting
Triple
like that
G.
shit came after the Bivol fight, nigga. That shit was been
It
signed,
did
nigga.
come after the Bivol
That
fight.
shit was been signed, nigga. That trilogy shit was been supposed to fucking happen, nigga, before the
It
Bivol
did.
fight, nigga.
No,
That
it didn't.
trilogy shit was supposed to
No, it
happen
didn't.
before the Bivol, nigga.
No, it didn't.
The
He didn't
niggas
sign no
been talking about
contracts.
that bullshit.
Yeah. Dumbass Triple G fans
Fuck
that
is
thought he
y'all? That's
lost the
what I'm
two
saying.
fights.
This nigga be making these dumbass fucking rematch clauses and shit out here. Oh, let me make this shit on just in case, nigga. And then he fucking loses. and then he goes and he fights the rematch that he should have been fucking taking, and then fucking Triple G. And when he does it, The nigga was at 160. Not only was that fucking 160, nigga, you holding belts at 168. There's other niggas that
He
is
should have never. He should have never had to take that trilogy fight. He didn't want to take that
about
trilogy
to
fight.
tell me there is no nigga at 168 better than fucking Triple G, nigga. It's many of niggas that this nigga could have fought. That's better than fucking old washed up ass Triple G, nigga. So
Well,
what I'm
he wanted to fight Canelo. I mean, excuse me. He wanted to fight Bivol.
What I'm telling you, Canelo fans, is if you want to watch this nigga fight these old ass niggas, tell this nigga get rid of the fucking belts and go do that dumb bullshit. We don't want to see that dumb ass shit, nigga. We don't want to fucking see it. Maybe y'all niggas.
I can't tell him shit because he runs his own career.
If Canelo the fucking best, you need to be fighting the fucking best, nigga. Period. Point fucking blank. I ain't trying to hear this dumbass shit.
He literally went undisputed at 168 when the other fucking fighters just sat on their fucking hands, bro.
Freeze, you so fucking running your
for this
stupid
amnesia
little
fight.
mouth.
You see how we fucking
this
get
whole
mad
entire time?
Amnesia fight, nigga.
Simple ass shit. Shut the fuck up. Three. Shut the fuck up.
That nigga Triple G ain't shit, nigga.
You still running your little stupid fucking mouth. Run your hands, boy.
Literally, Canelo got tired of the Bivol fight because he was carrying the sport of boxing on his back.
Shit, nigga. He fighting chubby ass old niggas. Fuck out of
here. Nobody in this division fights nobody, but he's expected to fight
nigga,
everybody.
Fight David Morrell, nigga. Last
in boxing, ain't nothing is handed to you.
I checked, that nigga ready to go.
Just like in life.
Last time I checked, that
nothing,
nigga
you don't.
go,
nothing is given to
last
you.
Last time I checked, that nigga ready to go, nigga. Fight David Morrell, nigga. Get your ass knocked the fuck out, nigga.
You'll get that
Get your lame ass knocked the fuck out, Canelo. Get your ass beat the fuck up. That's what I want to see. Fuck all this weirdo shit.
Yeah, I know. You guys want to see him get beat up, but it ain't gonna happen. He's the best boxer on the planet. Nobody can see him.
Cherry pick all day. I want to see this nigga fight the best, nigga.
Just like Floyd. That's just like Floyd gets hate right now because of what he did when he
I'm different from you.
See Floyd. That's why they hate him, and they hate him to this day.
Hey, I don't have no voice. Hey, I don't have no voice. But Puro, don't you ever say this nigga is carrying boxing.
That nigga don't even want to fight the best, nigga.
That's you.
Y'all going to fight the best. Want to fight the best.
He ain't carrying boxing.
He on drugs.
He fought the best. What happened to him?
He's not carrying boxing.
You fucking drinking Robitussin.
I can't really hear you over 3s, D, but I'll wait.
I'm just saying he's not carrying boxing.
That's this motherfucker. He's drinking Robitussin.
Now he out here
smoking weed for his first time, and he can't control himself.
Who that nigga fight next?
Cosmo, you finally got me. Cosmo, you finally got me where I can't talk, and you gonna try me, huh?
That's right. No, yeah.
More than likely, Bivol. Yeah.
Hit you with your low. You big tall motherfucker. I'm gonna hit your ass when you low, motherfucker.
I heard Canelo fighting before.
Hey, enjoy it, Cos. Enjoy the night, Cos. You got me tonight because I can't talk, so enjoy it.
I fucks with detail. Much.
Yeah, more than likely. More than likely, Bivol.
Who Canelo? You said Canelo fighting before next?
More than likely.
Let me speak sign language.
We gonna get that rematch.
Come up. 1v1.
More than likely.
We gonna get that rematch.
1v1.
Because Bob won't do business with Eddie. So the undisputed is kind of out the window for right now. David Benavidez has got to fight. You know, Canelo already came out today saying he's going to come back. He wants to come back in May. His hands already completely healed up. He's doing therapy, so it's going to more likely be Bivol. This is the most money that we made.
Excuse me.
All right, he fight Bivol. I ain't got nothing to say. He fight Bivol. I ain't got nothing to say.
I ain't mean to cut in on you, Puro, but that nigga Cosmic. That nigga Cosmic, he over there training because them 5th graders been whooping his ass. He a school teacher.
They been doing that nigga like Will Ferrell and Step Brothers, nigga.
Oh, you guys.
He tired of getting his ass whooped by them 5th graders. He trying to learn how to fight.
They did that nigga like on 5th Step Brothers, man. That nigga Will Ferrell, bro.
Man, ain't nobody whooped Kazi's ass since he was born, bro, and he's still looking for that motherfucker.
Man, that nigga been whooped many times, bro. That nigga been whooped so many goddamn times. That's the reason why you really don't know that was him, nigga. Cosmic look.
Them little kids be slapping his ass around. Them little kids in Chicago. Them little kids in Chicago's packing, and they stop him from having guns, and they be slapping his ass. So he trying to learn how to fight.
That nigga Cosmic was a man in the streets for them candy that he had. He had a lot of candy, bro. That nigga was like the candy man, bro. He had all the candy.
Yeah, I was still your shit.
Niggas was pulling up for that shit. That nigga had the Takis before anybody in Chicago had the Takis and shit.
Right.
So niggas was pulling up on Cosmic, bro. That nigga had all the snacks.
Yeah, nah. I bet I slapped the shit out of you, Threes.
The niggas like, bro, nigga, I never had this. What you call these? These
Threes,
Takis, nigga. These better than the Flaming Hot Cheetos, nigga. These bitches slap, man.
Ain't nothing wrong with candies, bro. Candies are good, bro.
Bro, I used to slang fucking water.
Hey,
Okay?
hey, you like Cheetos more than the Takis? Who said that? Somebody said I'm lying.
Yeah, I got one for you though, Puto. I got a question.
What up, Phantom? You always got a question for me, brother. But it's a pleasure. What's up?
Always inquiring about Puto. So check it out. If Canelo does rematch Bivol, 168 or 175?
Canelo wants it at 175. Bivol backtracked at 168, so more than likely it's gonna be at 175.
Okay. I haven't heard Canelo say he wanted at 175. I just thought he wanted the rematch.
No, he said it multiple times. He wants it at 175, so there's no excuses.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear right there.
Okay. Because I prefer
more like Phantom.
I want Undisputed to be on the line.
Hey, Phantom, let me help you out. More like 175. So when I get my ass kicked, y'all can say I was trying to be great.
On camera, shadowbox with me, Threes. Shadowbox. I'm challenging you,
bro.
Right
why
now.
the fuck this nigga keep talking about fucking
Shadowbox?
Shadowbox?
You talking? You're running on your mouth.
Nigga,
I know you have a camera.
Hey, if you got your ass kicked by 3rd, 4th, and 5th graders, you'll be shadowboxing too, nigga.
Right.
I love you too.
What's going on?
There you go, Threes. Come on, Threes. Let's go.
Bro, shut the fuck up, nigga. The fuck is wrong with your weird ass, man? Go smoke some weed and sit your ass down somewhere, man.
I got good weed, my guy. What I'm telling you,
nigga, that's what I'm saying. Go smoke that shit and sit your ass down.
On that energy drink,
You stop drinking coffee at 3 in the morning, nigga. That's the problem.
Right. You gonna fold?
Stop drinking double espressos this late at night, nigga.
No, they believe them energy drinks alone. You gonna bust your motherfucking heart, nigga.
Nah, I'm good. I
You
don't
drink
do
energy drinks,
I
though?
smoke.
Nigga, them bitches nasty to me. I don't fuck with that.
All I do is smoke. I do edibles. I do shrooms from occasion. That's it. Edibles, shrooms, weed. That's it.
No, I'm talking about like drinking. What do you drink, nigga? Like, what, just beers or water?
Hashtag crackhead.
Do you fuck with soda? We call it pop around here.
No. Yeah, I'm from Chicago.
I prefer crack myself instead of soda. Soda's bad for you.
Hold on, wait. What you say? You prefer what? What? Say it again.
That's pure, not me.
Hold on. Say it again. I gotta make sure I heard that right.
I said I prefer crack. I prefer crack myself because soda's bad for you.
Man, hell no, this nigga.
Too much sugar.
Said I can't fuck with that coke, that cocaine. Can't fuck with that.
I don't fuck with none of that shit.
That Coca-Cola.
So Threes, I keep on asking you.
Yeah, what's up, man? Bro, like fuck all that shit, bro. That shit weird.
Let's
nigga.
do 1
minute.
Nigga,
you're the only nigga. Go ahead and shadow box. You want to shadow box, nigga? Don't be trying to invite niggas to your little weird shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck if I got a camera, nigga.
I think if Canelo fights Bivol again at 175,
here we go.
the
Let's go back to some other time. What you say, Phantom?
I think the beating will be worse. The beating will be worse. Bivol ain't gonna play with him this time. I think Bivol was just playing with his ass.
Play with him last time.
Hell yeah, I think he gonna fuck around and stop him this time. Nigga, he get back in there with him, nigga.
That ain't
nigga. Canelo gonna fall on his knees this time. He gonna take a knee. 1, 2. You gonna be like, God damn, this nigga Canelo took a knee out here, nigga. He trying to survive, and then that nigga gonna get up and get the wally mouth and get dropped on his fucking ass.
The only saving grace Canelo has is that Bivol don't have a body attack. But other than that, he just gonna box the shit out of him, make him look stupid in the next fight.
This nigga Bivol was hitting Gilberto like he was mad at that nigga. Like that nigga
He's
said
not
some
capable
crazy
of
shit.
doing that, Phantom.
Gilberto just a big ass nigga. You ain't gonna knock that nigga Gilberto out, man. That nigga just big as hell, man. He be punching.
Ramirez was big for nothing. Like so the strategy was for him to fucking outbox Bivol, but he looked too big, too lanky. So when he was shooting that fucking the jab, what Bivol was countering him. You know what I'm saying? So it's that Zordo is just, he doesn't have those skills. He doesn't have those attributes to be a good fighter.
He goofy. He goofy like
He's
you.
just too slow.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
the difference in his
He
speed
big
is
and goofy.
fucking
You little goofy.
enormous, bro.
He big and goofy. You little and goofy.
Yeah. he doesn't
You
have
guys
the,
are funny, bro.
No, it's true. Like, bro, okay. When I used to break dance, right? I used to have kids that they didn't have no type of
You was
rhythm.
goofy then too. You goofy.
Let that nigga
You was
Kazi
goofy
cook.
all your life. That nigga goofy.
No. They didn't have no rhythm, but they used to practice and they used to do shit. They used to do like certain breakdancing things, but it just looked like unrhythmic. No talent. Like it was just like bleh. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, like, and when you see rhythm emphasized in certain things, like you could see like, oh shit, okay, it looks swift. It looks organic. It doesn't look forced or force meditated. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you see these fighters, yeah, yes, they can try to do their best, but they're just not like they're not gifted. They're not, they're not just that. You know what I mean? Make sense?
Some niggas got it, some niggas don't.
Yeah, but some can continue to practice and compete and get to that certain level, but it's just once you reach that certain level, these guys not
Some
only
like you, Cosmic, continue, but they never reach it.
yeah,
Continue. 7.
just like you, Detail.
6.
Just like you, Detail.
5.
Don't make me disrespect you, Detail. Come down, guy. It's because I'll never claim to be a boxer. You can't.
You weren't supposed to cut your mic off because I said KO. You really took the knockout, bro? What happened?
What? You talking about me, Threes?
Oh, there you go. Now I hear you. Your mic must be going out again, bro.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the thing, right? Some people have the actual rhythm, the actual way of doing things, and some people can practice and do these things, and it's only going to get them to a certain level. So once they reach that level where other people are more natural and more gifted, and they can actually compete and have the same competitiveness, they're going to lose the rest of them. You know what I mean?
No.
That makes sense? Hello?
What's up?
I dropped my weed. Hold on, man.
Bro, you had that dirty ass weed. That shit belongs on the floor.
Amen,
It wanted to go back to the floor.
Amen.
It belonged. It was like, fuck you, Threes.
Y'all niggas talking so much weirdo shit, bro.
Threes.
Cosmic, you literally don't smoke nothing
Your
good.
weed.
You're fucking known. The only weed you got
Your
is the weed in the front yard, nigga.
I belong to my
really
people.
clean the weed out the motherfucking curve, nigga.
We're
Fuck
going
you
back.
talking about.
You know what I'm saying?
Your weed cut your hand, nigga. That's the type of weed you smoke. Weeds, nigga. That's what you smoke.
Hey, bro, what I
That
get,
shit, that shit your
I'm
brother
good.
used to make you pull out the fucking yard, nigga. That's the shit you be smoking.
But we get about the pounds though, my guy.
I'm just making sure you know, nigga. Your weed.
You get you get it by the
smoke
eighth.
marijuana. You smoke weed.
You get it by the
You don't
eighth.
smoke marijuana. You
We
smoke
get
weed.
it by the quarters. We get it by the pounds, my guy.
You damn sure ain't buying it.
It's okay.
Only thing you buying by pounds is straight up goddamn smoke. Straight up
Okay,
goddamn.
you're right. I don't. You're right. Technically,
You
I
buy
don't.
shake,
I don't
nigga.
do any of that stuff.
You buy
I
you
buy
buy
shake. You're right.
you buy
You're
that
right.
shake, nigga.
I buy
That
shake.
big ass bag of
I
shake.
don't.
That 40 bag. That 40
I can barely afford a time
You buy
set.
a 40
Right.
bag of shake.
You are
nigga.
so
What the
right.
fuck you buy, nigga.
Breeze, you are right.
Your
I
ass don't
agree.
even smoke enough. Nigga. You be smoking
Nope, I
squares.
don't
and
smoke.
shit, nigga. You
Yep.
smoke squares
Exactly.
more than
You're
weed.
right. No, I don't even smoke squares. No, that's
You
not
a
that.
square nigga.
But
You a square
I
nigga.
love squares. I love
Hey, y'all
squares.
get back
Look
on
up
boxing.
Pearl, nigga. At least he honest about it. This nigga
Y'all
Cosmic.
get back on boxing.
Sometimes
Get back on
I can.
boxing. Boxing.
Cosmic smokes.
I quit for 10 years though. No, that was good.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
but sometimes I can afford a dime sack. You're right.
Sometimes, yeah, okay, I understand. Sometimes you can afford a dime sack. Okay, that's crazy, but hey, it is what it is, man. Some people out here struggle.
Boxing.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. It's Haney time.
Okay.
I keep trying to tell these niggas it's Haney time, but they don't like it, bro. You know.
But what else is what else is boxing? What else is what are we looking forward? What did we see? What do we like? You know, what are we looking for?
What's upcoming? Who fight this Saturday?
Not really a big fight this Saturday. Munguia fights, but he's fighting some dude I never heard of.
Oh, that nigga, the nigga that ran. Come on, man.
Well, we got Inoue coming up versus Butler. That should be an easy, undisputed fight.
Yeah.
Should be, but you know, sometimes it doesn't turn out that way. Chocolatito Estrada and their trilogy. Who else we got?
Oh, they fight to this? Okay. I'll definitely check out the Chocolatito fight. Oh.
We got Regis and Prograis. Excuse me, Regis and Prograis. Regis and Cepeda at the end of the month. I'll be at that fight.
Okay. It's okay. So these some later fights. All right.
Yeah, we got some fights coming out.
Okay, well, yeah, from what you just said, this week is kind of
who
whack.
you got, Piero, on that fight? What you just said? Who you got, Piero?
Regis or Cepeda?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I
don't know.
That's a good ass fight.
That's a tough fight, there, man. That's gonna be a good ass fight.
Both these motherfuckers are killers. They're both trained by the same dude. I mean, these guys bring it every single time they fight.
Piero, how's that gonna work?
I don't know.
Hey, say detail, man. Who you been on this motherfucker yelling with, man? Your motherfucker voice gone like a motherfucker, bro.
Hey,
fighting with me, nigga.
Hey, bro. Hey, they took my boys, man. You know how I
do. Shalom, man. What's going on?
You know exactly who the fuck.
What's going on, y'all?
Hebrew, this ain't happened since the last time y'all niggas was on here. Y'all niggas had me gone for 2 days.
Hey, man, this nigga.
And I'm finna be gone again arguing with these niggas.
Hey, this nigga detailed just like Kazi, man. They just can't stop talking shit, man. These niggas buy a new bag and they just, man, look at my weed, nigga. You got that dirt over there, nigga. Whoop.
Man,
nigga bought an eighth and feeling himself.
That ain't what happened.
You gotta consider that shit. If you ain't gonna eat it or sell it, nigga, what the fuck you gonna smoke it for?
This
nigga.
Hebrew.
Hey, man, we love weed,
man. No.
Love weed.
Negotiate this fight. Me versus Threes 1v1 shadow boxing. Negotiate
bro,
this
fight. Nigga weird, bro. You hear this shit?
Man, I'm not negotiating shit with Three. He's sending motherfuckers to dark alleys at 5, 6 o'clock at night and shit, man. I ain't trying to hear that nigga, man. You see the address, nigga.
Hey,
you see
man.
the address, nigga.
Hey, man.
Hey, Hebrew.
Yeah,
I ain't got no time.
They
I know you didn't have no time, nigga. October 29th, nigga. You ain't have no time for that.
What are you talking about, nigga? You weren't here that entire
that
week.
was too many. That was too many.
Like, bro,
blunts
come
ago.
on, like, don't bring up shit that you wasn't even here for, bro. Like, let's not do that.
What is you talking about?
I know you was gonna show up at one point, but let's not go down that rabbit hole, bro. I was here.
Okay, it was old shit. All right, that okay. You just told it.
Bro.
What's that man name above your head?
You know what I'm saying?
Tell the truth, man.
That's what I want you to do. You wasn't here that entire week, my nigga. You didn't pop up at all. You literally didn't show up to the show the entire week, my nigga. So let's not talk about.
I was mad a motherfucker, bro.
Or nothing like that, because you.
I was here, bro. I was here.
No, you wasn't.
I've been to the show. I just didn't say nothing, get on or nothing, bro.
You were not on this show the whole.
Bro, listen. I don't have to say nothing on the show to be here.
After that day, bro. I did not see you up on this motherfucker,
bro. And them the 3 days you wasn't on there either.
You weren't here, nigga.
The first 3 days right after that, you wasn't on there either.
Damn show didn't log in.
Man, why the fuck you didn't show up to the motherfucking party, nigga?
On the Saturday.
See, this is what I'm saying, man.
I was on the show on Saturday, nigga. You were not here. What are you talking about?
He say you were not here.
You can act like you want. Like, I don't know why you even got up here to try to talk that little silly shit.
I'm just saying, bro. Listen, bro.
I want to fuck each other. Go get y'all room and rub on.
Man, listen, bro. My nigga. What? Damn, man. Damn, 3.
Get y'all fucking life together, nigga. Stop
It's
talking.
showing, man. It's showing, man. It's cool. But what you were saying, detail. No, we need to be talking boxing, man. That was the old shit. You right, man. It just show, bro. It's cool.
Talk this weirdo shit, nigga. Like just.
It's cool, man. Just smoke your blunt, bro. You cool.
You know,
now let's talk boxing, man. It's cool. And no need to argue. No need. I ain't doing this shit, man. I ain't doing that shit, man.
You good, bro?
Motherfucker don't want to show up to the party, man.
I wish I would have been that smart early and not argue.
Yeah, man. You have your voice right now, man.
Man, this nigga.
Motherfuckers arguing and still got their voice and ain't talking about shit, bro. You hear me? Nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I know, man. See, I ain't even trying, detail. You hear me? I ain't even trying, bro.
No doubt, bro. Hey, I'm just trying
straight
to
up, bro. You know exactly what he know exactly what I'm talking about, bro.
Oh, I don't know what was going on with y'all.
I know, man. Yeah, it's cool, man.
Cause I lost my voice, my dumb ass.
Yeah, man. I said for a minute, man. I'm chilling, man.
Yeah,
you know,
so you should have shut
creep
the fuck
up
on
the
motherfucking
show. I creep up on the show, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm all a part of this show.
Hey, Hebrew, how's the nigga that made me lose my voice? His crazy ass make that shadow boxing.
Nah, he on there smoking them crumbs up off that floor and that blunt, nigga, off with that weed. That's what's wrong. Nigga head gone. He got them crumbs in that blunt, nigga. Her shit, nigga.
How's the elementary teacher?
Damn, nigga, you talk that crazy shit when you think a nigga ain't coming back, don't you?
Bro, I know you was coming
nigga,
back.
You don't know shit, nigga. You's a weirdo, nigga.
We spin the block.
What you know, man?
What you know, man?
You're a fucking.
Oh, you ain't think I was coming back, man. You ain't think I was coming back.
Don't smoke weed. Always got something to say.
Man, I eat more weed than you ever done seen in your life, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
You're a fucking Hebrew.
Nigga, I done ate more weed than you ever saw in your life, nigga.
No fucking weed. You a
fuck you mean? You right. I don't smoke no weed, but nigga, I done ate more weed than you done saw
y'all niggas
in your life.
You don't fucking do,
man.
Nigga.
You can't even roll the blunt. You dropped the weed. Shut up. You just told us that. Shut up, man.
You don't smoke weed, so stop talking about
man.
weed, nigga.
Shut
y'all
up, man.
Some hate ass niggas. Y'all get together.
Don't try to take that beanie off your head with them dreads going through it, nigga. Shut up.
The beanie is about to show you the real puff daddy.
Come on, man. Come on, man. This dude over here be tripping, man. Ain't nobody doing that, 3. And guess what? I ain't gonna lose my voice. I ain't gonna lose my voice, 3.
On the fucking phone,
that's all you talking about. Y'all niggas, y'all niggas. You a nigga too.
Up, nigga.
You a nigga too.
About you, nigga. I'm talking about
you a nigga too. You a nigga too. Take that mob off there.
I'm talking about all you niggas that got the giggling when
nigga, that's what your mob is. Mold on your brain, nigga. Mold on brain,
nigga.
That's what your mob mean. Mold on your brain, nigga. You got mold on your brain, bro.
I want to talk shit. That's
go watch that beanie, nigga. Go watch that beanie, nigga.
You niggas is weird.
Go watch that beanie. You weird, nigga.
Nigga,
dropping
you
weed and smoking dirt, nigga.
You need to go wash your whole body,
nigga. Go learn something.
Body, you dirty face.
Go learn something.
What you talking about? You go learn something, you dumbass.
Yeah. You ain't you the dummy. You are the dummy.
Nowhere, nigga.
You got a beanie on. You a crash dummy with a beanie on your head, nigga.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Y'all
go get it. Go get in your motherfucking car. Go get in that car and run straight to the wall, bro. Stop playing, man.
All day.
You're a 3-year-old kid.
Thanks to let me know I got so many motherfucking haters in the H Money.
Man, don't nobody hate. How can we hate something that's dirty?
You hate, nigga. You came up here.
Ain't nobody hating.
You digging and then stop speaking.
Ain't nobody hating, man. The truth gonna remain. It don't need no disguise, bro.
All I hear
the
is
truth don't need no disguise.
All I hear is hating ass niggas. That's what I hear.
That's all you heard. Well, shut up then. Nigga, shut your mouth then. Be quiet then. Now it's talk boxing. The truth come out. That nigga just told on himself. Nigga, you the hater and you can't shut up.
That's the fuck you
just everything you said was about yourself.
Your ass wasn't even up here.
Everything you said was about yourself, 3, and you know that.
I can't believe niggas out here trying to rock.
This nigga ain't even took no breath yet. Take a breath, 3.
Shit. This nigga
take a breath, 3.
And y'all out here coke telling this nigga because y'all some weirdo niggas, bro.
Coke telling who? What is you talking about? See, he just randomly running his mouth.
You nigga, you ain't been on shit.
Keep thy foot, man.
All this
Keep thy foot, sir.
Y'all niggas up here.
Keep your foot, man.
Like some
keep your foot, man.
On shit.
Hold your foot, bro. Just hold your foot, man.
You gonna continue to change his fucking name and try to move around him.
Hold your nigga. That's the name of your city, nigga, that I just left from, nigga.
Stop fucking capping,
nigga.
ain't on shit.
You a capper, nigga. You a capper, nigga.
Here, nigga. You ain't even fucking show up, nigga.
Whatever, man.
Show, nigga.
Whatever, man. Look at that nigga. Look. He see what's going on, y'all. He know what's going on. That's why he talking like he talking. He know what's going on. Look, his eyes hurt. That boy eyes hurt. His eyes hurt. He know that shit.
For this man,
and
bro.
he know that shit.
Been here for weeks, nigga. Stop the.
I ain't been here for weeks.
You ain't been here, nigga.
Bro, stop, man. I'm on every show, 3.
Nigga.
I'm on every show, man.
I ain't heard your ass till today.
I get the note. You ain't gotta hear me.
I heard
you ain't
your
gotta hear me
today, nigga.
You wanna hear a man. You wanna hear me.
I heard your ass.
You wanna hear me. You just told on yourself. You wanna hear a man.
Nigga. I ain't even seen your ass in the comments.
You a bitch, nigga. You wanna hear a man.
You a fucking rock.
You a bitch, nigga.
Star,
you a bitch, nigga.
Talking about, nigga. You been under a rock like Patrick.
That was a 3-hour drive, 3.
Talking about, man. This
you
nigga
a bitch, nigga. Yeah, like I thought, nigga.
You ain't pull up the shit, nigga. You ain't even come on the
Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up,
you ain't
nigga.
Hop on the fucking panel.
You talking about the panel, nigga. I'm talking about Champaign, Illinois, nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
Y'all niggas
like I thought, nigga.
Real shit,
yeah, nigga. You see the address on my avatar, nigga. I took that picture, nigga.
You ain't do
I
nothing.
took that picture, bitch ass nigga.
Shit,
you a bitch, nigga.
You a bitch, nigga.
And you know that. And you know that. Why you ain't show up, man?
Bitch, nigga. Yeah, since you came up
why
here
you ain't show? You talking about the panel? Why you ain't show up to the gym, nigga? In the dark alley. In the dark alley on 52nd, nigga, on Washington, nigga. Why you ain't show up to that dark alley, bitch ass nigga? You a bitch, nigga.
Nigga, who the fuck you capping for?
You sent me to a dark alley with a viaduct under it, bro. You a bitch, nigga. And you had a week. And you had a whole week, nigga. I gave you a whole week, 3. You a bitch, nigga.
You did not go no fucking where. So stop talking like you did.
All right, then. All right, then.
Fucking where. You ain't fucking panel, nigga.
All right, then, 3. Okay, 3.
Fuck you trying to cap
listen to this dude. That nigga capping like a motherfucker. You see the address? I took that picture, 3.
Because I'm not about to sit up here and listen to that dumbass shit.
It's dumb because it's the truth, nigga. I took that picture, 3.
That's silly shit. Niggas always
it's
trying
a dark alley. Google Maps, nigga. It's a fucking dark ass alley in some industrial place, nigga, with a viaduct under that motherfucker. You a bitch, nigga.
Your ass woke up to talk some silly shit, nigga.
You a bitch, nigga. Yeah, 3. Yeah, 3. It's cool, bro.
Niggas
it's
not
cool.
talking boxing. You niggas
it's cool, man. You talking all that dumb shit. I'm talking real shit, nigga.
That's all you do.
All right, then.
All you do is talk shit.
Next, man, you knocked out on a panel,
you
bro.
You haven't said a lick about boxing since you've been up here, nigga. You haven't said a lick about boxing nigga. Because that's what
motherfucker asked me a question. I was seeing what was up with that man on the upstairs, bro. I noticed that the man's voice was gone. Because he was yelling at some grown ass children. I'm quite sure. I'm quite sure he was yelling at some grown ass children on her and lost his voice.
Nigga, how the fuck you feel, nigga? You literally
I feel great. I feel good like a Hebrew should, nigga.
Talk boxing, you just want to talk shit.
All right. Let's talk boxing. Let's talk boxing then, 3.
Detail, get on cam. Let's go.
Let's talk boxing.
To be fair, most people
let's talk boxing, 3.
Very little boxing.
Get on
let's
camera.
talk boxing, 3.
Come on, boxing. I want to beat.
Yeah, man. I know, man. I know, man. Look how mad this dude is, man. It don't make no sense, man.
I just want to talk boxing. Y'all niggas want to talk shit.
No, you don't. You just want to cry like a bitch, nigga.
A nigga left.
You just want to cry, nigga.
Come back. Y'all niggas was not talking boxing. Y'all was talking shit.
Beat your ass.
Y'all niggas just talk shit.
Fuck you. 3's
right,
you,
man. We hear you, man.
Y'all niggas not talking boxing.
Man, somebody make this dude a bottle, man.
To talk shit, bro. Y'all niggas not gonna do shit.
Somebody make this dude a bottle. He crying like a motherfucker, man.
Talk shit, bro. That shit don't mean nothing, bro. Y'all niggas
I know it don't. I know it don't.
Y'all niggas
go ahead. Night time.
Y'all
you up too late. You fight your sleep.
Y'all my little fanboys. Y'all can't live a day without thinking about
fighting your sleep.
Y'all can't go a day without thinking about 3s, nigga. Like that. That's
3 years old, nigga. That's what it is. 3 years old, nigga.
Nigga, y'all don't
3
get
years old, nigga. That's what it is. 3 years old.
Y'all niggas gotta get that shit together, bro.
Yeah, you gotta get that. You gotta grow up, nigga. You still 3, nigga. That's why your ass called 3, nigga. You still 3, nigga.
Because you nervous or some
right, nigga. 3, nigga.
Be gone for weeks and shit.
That's why I ain't been gone for no weeks, man. I get the notification every rip. I can sit on this motherfucker and not say nothing. And you been on her saying the same robotic shit, man. Shut up, man.
Free smoke channel and shit, nigga.
Shut up, man.
Go down up here, nigga.
You a new nigga on her, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
I don't know
Shut
why.
up, man.
I don't know why y'all niggas be acting all crazy.
You
Like
just started watching boxing,
where
nigga.
the fuck y'all
Been
at, man?
doing this
Been
shit,
here
3.
for like 6 months.
Nigga, you
No
still
stripes
Yeah,
have
pissing
so
on
been
you know what
yourself,
it
nigga.
is. So
Shut
you
up,
know it's
man.
free smoke up here, nigga. So like
Nigga,
I
you
said,
still pissing on yourself, man.
why
Shut
you
up,
acting
nigga.
different? Why you
Don't
acting
never
different?
lay on
Why
your
you
back. You
acting
gonna piss
different?
in your eye,
Why
you
you
pamper
acting
wearing
different,
ass
nigga?
nigga.
Why
Shut
you
up.
acting different? Yeah, you came up here to cry and talk shit all day, nigga. You ain't
You
can't
the
do
only
nothing
one
else.
crying,
You
3.
the one crying right now. You
Look
talking
at her.
shit.
You ain't stopped
Nigga
talking
talk
since I got
boxing and
on her.
shit. You nigga,
Since
you
I
would never
said
go
where
back
you
to
was
boxing
at,
and
nigga.
shit.
Why you ain't show up?
What
You
is you
start
talking
acting
about?
like a
Y'all
bitch,
niggas
nigga.
came up
Shut up.
here to talk shit. That's what
And
y'all
you
did.
proving it,
Y'all niggas
nigga.
came up
So
here to talk
everybody
shit.
know
Nigga.
what's up, nigga.
You proved it to everybody, nigga. You haven't
Yeah, I
been here.
know. I proved it to everybody,
You pulled
nigga.
up today to talk shit.
Got
You
your
haven't
motherfucking address on my avatar, bitch ass nigga. You ain't show up. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Nobody said what up, Drew in the
Yeah,
fucking
man, I know 3, man. I got you, bro.
fucking high.
It's night time, nigga. Warm sugar and milk for you. Mold on brain.
Shit.
You got 3 moles on your brain, nigga.
I love
3
you too, man.
moles on brain, nigga. That's what the fuck your MOB mean. Moldy head motherfucker. Go watch that shit, nigga.
Pulled up today to
Go
talk
try to
shit.
try to unknit that motherfucking beanies
Take
from
that
your
Picasso
dreads,
off
nigga.
your
Like,
name,
get the
3.
fuck out of here
Take
with
that
that
Yeah,
shit.
Picasso off
man.
your
I like
Get
name,
that shit off
motherfuckers
Y'all
to
your
be
niggas
get
was
that
on
honest,
some
bro. I
bullshit
keep
weirdo
it
off.
shit.
vibing
Nigga, you ain't
because I
Your
mob,
only hit
fucking
nigga.
start
clubhouse
talking
You a
after
about.
hoe
this
ass
shit,
nigga.
Your
motherfucker.
ass was not
We
here.
been the
You was
motherfucking
not
You
here.
mob.
steady talking
You
about
what?
on
You
the
weren't
panel,
here.
but
We
your
been the
ass wasn't
motherfucking
in
You
where
mob.
was
you
not
told me
here,
to meet you,
nigga.
bitch.
Shut
You
the
was
fuck up.
not here.
You was
You
not
weren't.
where
You weren't
we
nowhere.
was
We will not
No
supposed to
hear,
meet
my
at.
guy.
nigga.
Shut the
The
fuck
fuck
up,
is you
nigga.
Exactly.
talking
You
about?
take that
You a
You
whole
big
came up
bitch,
here
Picasso
nigga.
off
to
Shut
your
up,
talk
3,
about the
shit.
man.
your glory
I'm
because
done
you never
talking
wanted
with
to
you,
Take
glory.
bro.
all your shit,
That's
my
fine.
guy.
Man,
Nigga,
that's
you
2
came at
niggas
me.
that didn't show up
Nigga,
to the
you came
party,
at me.
nigga.
Nigga. What is you talking about? So
Yeah, I
that's why
know.
this shit went all that fucking crazy. Like y'all niggas
Right?
always trying to
Right.
talk
See, now
crazy
he
and
got
win shit.
amnesia. Now
And
he got amnesia.
then when niggas start giving y'all
You ain't
energy
give me the
back, y'all
address. Did
niggas
you
get
give
all
me
in
that
y'all fucking
address on
feelings,
my
nigga.
avatar, my nigga?
So that's what the fuck it
Answer
is,
the
nigga.
question 3. Did you give me that address on my avatar? Look at it, nigga.
Nigga,
Bitch
what are you
ass
talking
nigga.
about, nigga?
See, now you don't know what I'm talking
Nigga,
about.
the address
All
that I
right,
gave your
man. There it
motherfucking nigga,
is.
hold
There
on,
it
nigga. The
is.
address that I gave your motherfucking ass was to a goddamn boxing gym, nigga.
And I went there.
Did
Where
you
was your
take a
bitch
picture of the
ass at?
boxing gym?
Where were your bitch? That's the
Detail, you
corner
better
right there. See, you
detail.
don't even know
Nigga,
where
You
you
better get your
sitting
nigga,
too.
bitch
I
ass
got
off
there
that
and you
nigga,
shit.
wasn't there. Man, you a
You know what I'm
bitch,
saying?
nigga. Shut up.
Cook your ass
your
too.
ass,
Detail.
your ass did
Bitch
not
ass
go by
You
for
was not there,
nigga,
3.
your
You a
ass,
bitch,
your
nigga.
ass
Shut up.
didn't
The
check.
address right there.
You got
Google
a
Maps,
picture,
nigga.
you got a
Anybody
random
looking at that,
picture from home, and you think you
that
did
say
some shit.
East
You
Washington
was not
and
here.
Walnut Street.
You ain't
Go
go
on
lie
Google Maps.
for
You're gonna
nothing.
see
You
the
ain't go
fucking
lie
gym
for
connected to
nothing.
some warehouse
You
up under
ain't
Vidoc, bro.
lie
You a
for nothing.
This
bitch,
is
nigga.
verbal
And it was
boxing.
dark, nigga. And
This
it
is
You
was
verbal
dark,
sparring,
bitch
that
ass
man.
nigga.
Verbal sparring.
you
It
did
was
not,
dark, 3. It was
nigga.
dark,
What are you
3.
talking about?
You
You
was not there. I was waiting
you
on that Equinox to pull up too. I
the
was
fuck
waiting
is
on
you
that
talking about?
Equinox to pull up too,
You did
3. What about that?
not
I
up
was
here.
waiting on your Equinox
You
to pull up 3. You a bitch, nigga.
did
You
not
got an
go
Equinox?
You a
here
So do I.
bitch, nigga.
about. You was not up here on fucking live, nigga.
You're a bitch, nigga.
You was not on here at all,
You
nigga.
didn't show up, man.
You were gone, nigga.
He gonna
You were
tell me I was not up here on live, so you
We
wanted
was
to see
here, my
me
guy.
there.
What are you
You wanted to see me there on
talking
the
about?
camera, but
you
you
ain't
didn't show up
Right.
though.
live. You ain't
That was
mother.
a two
How's
and
he
a
gonna
half
be
hour.
there
That
and
was
be
a
on the camera?
two
Fuck
hour
out of
and
here.
53-minute drive, bitch ass nigga. That's That's why I'm mad. That's why I'm mad.
Fuck is you talking about?
Now you don't know what I'm talking about. Everybody see it, 3.
Show, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Everybody see it, 3.
Saturday, nigga, so I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I was here Saturday, so I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. At all.
You said Saturday.
Yeah, because that's nigga. Oh, so you talking about
what was that
Saturday.
date? What was the
So
date
that wasn't the
Saturday?
day?
What was
So
the
Saturday
date on
wasn't the day?
Saturday?
So Saturday wasn't the day, nigga? So Saturday wasn't the day.
Saturday? Is that in the month of September? Last Saturday. Is that within the month of September? Nigga, that was October 29th, you bitch ass nigga. Shut up.
I know I ain't about to do this with you no more, bro. Because nigga,
Shut up, nigga.
I ain't trying to hear
that was October 29th, you bitch ass nigga. Saturday, nigga. You didn't show your bitch ass up because you was on a panel, nigga. Like you said, nigga. Like you just told on yourself, bitch ass nigga. You was not here on a panel. No, I was at that fucking gym, you bitch. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You ain't tell me shit. You told me the address. I showed up. Your bitch ass went there, nigga.
You can say whatever the fuck you want.
Get the fuck on, nigga. You can say what you want to say, but the address where I took that picture, 3, that's on the corner. That's on the corner. where you sent me, bro. That's the corner in Champaign, Illinois, my nigga.
Shit you
the
talking
fuck
about.
on, bitch.
You didn't pull up.
Do you see what's going on, nigga?
You did not show
That's why
anybody.
your shit breaking up, nigga, because you a bitch and don't nobody need to hear that weak shit you talking, nigga.
The fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Like, yeah, Joe. Stutter. Yeah,
You heard
nigga.
exactly what the fuck I said, nigga. Wasn't
You
no
ain't,
shit. You heard exactly
nigga, man, nigga.
Weirdo, nigga.
Stop playing, nigga. I posted that shit in the chat the very next day. Make sure, if a motherfucker wanted to come out.
You wasn't even up here, nigga. I was up here live, nigga. Talking, nigga. Like, what's up, nigga?
Talk about that shit.
Nobody
We
was
outside. We on the streets, my guy. We in the streets. We outside. We outside. We outside, my guy. Fuck out of here.
Where was you at? Where was you at? Nobody said no
at home.
Man, shut the fuck up, man.
You at home. You at home captivity. You at home.
Man, that nigga capping like a motherfucker, man.
Go outside. Go outside. Why don't you go outside?
That nigga, listen. He's so fucked up about the situation. He can't stop talking, bro. He know he lying.
Right.
You ass nigga up here talking about that shit. Goddamn boxing, nigga. You wasn't talking shit about beating up at no goddamn area, nigga. You was not there, nigga. So stop the fucking bullshit. Niggas
okay, 3.
Man.
Threes, where you at?
Okay,
Threes?
3.
Where you at?
Man, that nigga is a bitch, bro. That's all he gonna do is that talk right here.
You're not about to come here, so don't ask me where I'm at, nigga.
I'm not about to come there again. What for?
I'll tell you where I'm at.
Bitch, you ain't show up. I'm going back up there for.
I'll be outside. I'll be walking through my block.
I'm at Maxwell Park.
You ask me where I'm at. So
okay, now come to St. Louis. Now come down here and show me you down here live, nigga.
Listen, bro.
Now come down here and show me that you live. Now you drive the 2 hours and 53 minutes down here.
I ain't trying to twist shit, bro. You're not about to.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, sit. Now it ain't gonna be in no dark alley, 3. It ain't gonna be in no dark alley, nigga. It's gonna be on the street, nigga. Live, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Bring your bitch ass over here now. It's your turn.
That day,
your turn, 3.
You're not here to talk boxing.
I want to put my knuckles on you, 3. I really want to put my knuckles on you. Now it's your turn. Is you gonna come to St. Louis now? Or are you gonna come to St. Let's talk boxing? Is you gonna come down here and box me, nigga?
That's all the fuck y'all do.
Or are you gonna come down here and box me?
Y'all just get up here trying to start shit.
Answer the question, 3. Or are you gonna come to St. Louis and box me?
Answer none of your shit, because all you do
is I'm gonna take my gas money out on your ass, bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna take my gas money out on you, 3. So is you coming to St. Louis so we can box?
That's what you talking about, nigga.
Let's talk boxing, 3. Or you gonna come to St. Louis and box?
Y'all niggas not trying to talk boxing. Y'all just up here talking.
I'm talking boxing with you, real shit, nigga. Is you gonna come to St. Louis and box? I got the gym. It's where everybody go. 12th and Park, bro. We'll go to the gym. Wold Center. What's up? We'll put the gloves on, 3.
Give me the fucking address, man.
We'll put Martin Luther King's Highway.
Send me an address to motherfucking
Google Maps. Listen to me. I'm gonna show it to you.
Address to a boxing gym right now, and we can set up a date, nigga. Fuck it.
1200 Park.
Shit. All right, hold on.
1200 Park Avenue.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga.
1200 Park Avenue.
Hold on. Shit.
Meet me there. Tucker and Park, bro. Park and what's that?
Buckingham Palace.
Yeah, 12th and Park Avenue, bro. Tucker and Park, bro. Meet me at the gym, bro.
Yeah, okay, bet.
What date? What you name the date? I want you to come.
1200 Park Avenue, huh?
Yeah, look it up first. Look it up so you won't see I'm lying or nothing. Look it up so you won't see I'm lying, because you looked up any random gym near me as gym on Google and then threw an address out. No, this a real address,
in the
nigga.
Midwest. Yeah, we're in the
1200 Park Avenue. What city? What state? Where at?
Nigga, man, stop playing, man.
Nigga, I'm coming all the way to
St. Louis.
St.
Louis,
Missouri. Nigga, you got me coming all the way to your city.
Missouri. I just came all the way to yours and you ain't show up, bitch. I'm gonna walk right up on you. We're gonna put the gloves on, 3, and I'll beat your ass.
Nigga,
for real.
Halfway.
I'm gonna beat your ass for real.
World famous boxer Corey Spinks.
Bro, listen, 1200 Tucker and Park, bro. Look it up on Google right now. Look it up so you can see the gym. It's across the street from the projects, my nigga, where I grew up at. I'm gonna beat your ass. 3. I'm really mad at you, bro, because you ain't show up, bitch. Straight up, nigga. Google that shit. Look it up. 12 Tucker and Park, my nigga.
Why so many gyms across
Tucker and Park, my nigga.
Right now.
It's your turn.
Before
You
fight
travel
my boy,
now.
my uncle.
You travel now, my nigga.
No. Before he fights you, shadowbox me 1v1, 1 minute rounds, threes right now.
Straight up, bro.
Let's go.
No, so we don't go on mute 3. You still there?
15. Yeah.
Earth to 3-year-old. Earth to 3-year-old.
Listen, bro. Listen, can't you hear me? Can you not hear
me? Coach.
I ain't heard shit, nigga. You ain't say shit. You was quiet, nigga.
I'm talking to you. Calm down, Cosby.
No. Let's go right now.
Yeah, bro.
My uncle's gonna beat your ass.
I'm gonna beat his ass too.
Talking to this.
I don't need to train or nothing. I'm just gonna use my skills and whoop your ass, nigga. We gonna put the gloves on. I want that leather to cut your eyes and shit, bro.
We, nigga. Who is we? Who the fuck is we, nigga?
I said me, nigga.
What gym?
Me.
Park,
man,
nigga?
now you want to hear what gym again? I said it clearly. You ain't on nothing, 3. All right, 3. All right, 3. You already didn't show up in your city, so I know you ain't gonna show up in mine. Shut up, man.
You never came.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
Nigga, so shut the fuck
up, man. Shut up, man. You ain't gonna come. You ain't coming, bro. You ain't coming, bro.
Yeah, name the gym. Cause I know
ain't coming.
You just
so see that I know you a nigga. I gotta tell a nigga 3, 4, 5 times before he understand anything. So I know you a nigga. I know you Israel. Now I really know you Israel talking that chemist shit. So I really know you Israel now.
Why ain't you naming the boxing gym?
I said it's 12th and Park. It's 12th and Park.
Naming the fucking boxing gym on the fucking street, nigga.
The name of the gym is 12th and Park Recreation Center.
There you go. So that's all I needed. Now I'm about to fucking pull this shit up, nigga.
So you needed.
I gotta put this shit up because
you just couldn't type in boxing gyms in St. Louis.
Nigga, I could do that, but nigga act like that's only one fucking gym in St. Louis.
We can meet at any one of them motherfuckers. I'm still gonna whoop your ass. But I know you ain't gonna show up.
Nigga, I'm pulling this bitch up, nigga. I gotta make sure, nigga, this shit.
You gonna pull up to that motherfucking Google, nigga. You ain't gonna pull up to the address, though.
What I pull up to is actually a boxing gym, because niggas like y'all are weird. You'll tell a nigga to pull up, but you ain't telling a nigga pull up exactly to no fucking boxing gym to actually box. Like I said, you
told me to pull up to a dark alley.
You got me coming
with
out
a Vidoc under there, bro. That shit look like the Kennedy scene, bro. You heard me?
12th and
Park. Like an assassination scene, man. That shit was fucked up.
Nigga, I just typed in 12th and Park and no boxing gym popped up, nigga. Just a building.
Did you put recreation center behind it?
Okay, so there we go.
You're a dummy. You're a fucking dummy. I done told you 3, 4 times, 3. It's 12th. It's Park and Tucker. 12th and Park. That turns into 12th Street, bro. That's downtown. You'll be all right, 3. I ain't gonna put you in the middle of the ghetto up under no fucking Vidoc that behind no warehouse. Talking about no boxing gym. It's gonna be a real fucking gym, bitch.
Hey, why so many gyms across the street from the projects though?
Because what is it? To help the kids out, keep their ass out of trouble. That's simple.
Yeah, boxing saves lives.
If that was the
case, ain't no liquor store. You understand? Yeah, brother, it's all good.
Yeah, no, all I'm saying is my city like that too, bro. You feel me?
Yes, everywhere. We family. That's why I don't see why these knucklehead niggas always run their fucking mouth. This nigga my brother. But he a nigga. He ain't my brother. He ain't acting like no brother. That's why I gotta put my motherfucking knuckles on that. Now I'm cutting your eyes with the leather, bro. I'm telling you. I'm hitting you all across your eyebrows, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I got you. Nigga, so cut that beanie off and wrap your hair up, nigga. I'm beating your ass, nigga. If you come, hoe ass nigga. I don't hear you.
That's for you.
Can you read what you looking up? Can you read what you looking up, 3? Can you read that shit? Hoe ass nigga. Tired of that shit. It's my motherfucking family, my flesh and blood. I ain't gotta talk to him like that. He acting like a little bitch, nigga. Wake that shit up, nigga. You Israel, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you mean? Now let's get it. Look it up. Get your bitch ass here so I can whoop your ass. I've been on the show, nigga. Fuck you mean? Hearing you talk dumb shit the whole time. Now you quiet.
Right. Now they are.
Yeah, you see that gym right there. Yeah, nigga, that gym right there. Get your bitch ass up. Nigga, look up the street view, hoe ass nigga. You will see it. Look up the street view. You will see it. You will see it, nigga. You will see it, nigga.
That's not a boxing.
Man, you a bitch, nigga.
That's not
Shut up talking to me, man.
That's not a boxing gym.
What is it then?
Yeah.
What is it?
Exactly. I know how y'all niggas move, nigga.
What is it, bro? What is it then, bro? That's been a boxing gym forever. That's been a boxing gym since I was born. Before I was born, 3. You a lying ass nigga.
Me on no crazy
You a
shit.
straight lying ass nigga, man. Go anybody go on that Google, man. They'll see that fucking gym sitting there. Okay, Woles gym. Woles. Look up Woles then. That's his excuse. He a lying ass nigga. Well, look up Woles then.
Look it up right now. I just looked it up. This shit's not a fucking boxing gym.
What is it, 3? Okay, tell us what it is then. What did you read? What did you read? What did you read then? Tell us what you read.
Nigga.
Tell us what you read.
Nigga, I read the 12th and Ave recreational park, nigga, and this shit got one goddamn review, nigga. This shit don't say nothing about boxing. There ain't a comment about boxing nowhere on this bitch.
Why don't you get your ass over there and find out?
You a casual ass nigga. You heard me?
Y'all niggas,
y'all playing, man.
Y'all niggas not about to get me.
Dude. Everybody knew about that gym, but you
ain't doing shit.
But you and the motherfucker you looked up. The motherfucker you and the motherfucker that just gave you some one view information, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Michael Spinks, Corey, DeAndre, Lattimore, everybody that came through there. Man, shut up, man. That's how much you know about boxing.
Boxing gym, nigga.
That's how much you know about boxing. 3.
Nigga.
You just told that shit like a motherfucker, nigga. 12th and Park Recreation Center.
Nigga, you trying to get your jump me?
Oh my goodness, 3. You out of there, bro.
Nigga,
you ain't even worthy talking to no more, man. Somebody else talk to me, man. That nigga ain't finna show up nothing. He don't know shit, bro. He don't know shit. He one of them niggas that watch these stupid niggas video. He a casual fan.
The building you sent
Casual Academy, like JFL said. Casual Academy. Casual Academy, bro. You're a newbie. You're a newbie. I'm gonna hit you with the JFL. You're a newbie. Casual Academy. You're my body. I bodied you already. We're cracking bills out here. You ain't shit, nigga. You ain't shit, nigga.
Shit, nigga. You told me to go to a place that ain't even on boxing, nigga.
Bruh, what is you talking about?
Just pull this shit up, bro.
Shelton Park Recreation Center.
No boxing.
Okay, let's meet at Woles. Let's meet at the Woles Center. Woles, WOHL. WOHL, bro. Woles Recreation. Woles Recreation Boxing, man.
I sent you was a legit boxing gym. That ain't no fucking boxing gym that you just
Bro, that was not no fucking legit boxing gym, bro.
About to get me to pull up to no random block, nigga.
Bro, that's it, man. You got a view of the arch. It's beautiful. It's beautiful living all around it. Why you lying, man?
I'm not pulling up.
They just redid that. They just redid that whole area 3. You lying.
There's none of that shit.
Go on the Google view and you'll see the building sitting there. It's a playground and a park behind it. It's a basketball gym on the side of it. They always at that recreation center. You a lying ass nigga. You don't
I don't like inaccurate information. The address he gave is correct. It's a recreation center. They do have boxing. But I'm not necessarily sure that they're gonna allow you to just walk in the gym and fight. Maybe they do, maybe they don't.
No, we gotta set up something, brother. We do have to set up something. Yeah.
So that is a recreation center with boxing.
Man, you a lying ass nigga. Yeah, across and it's living all around it, right, sir? Like brand new looking stuff, apartments and stuff, right? Okay, it was dusty projects all around there. That's where I grew up. That's where I came up, brother.
That's what I'm telling you. The shit that
this nigga a liar, man. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit he talking about. I don't want to even talk to him no more, bro.
Recreation center, it'll come right up. It's got a
man. Where is it located, sir? Where is it located?
Where'd you pull it up at?
Hold on, brother. Where is it located? We done. Where is it located?
Give me the link. Give me the link. Hey,
what city is it located in, sir?
Put the link in the private for me, bro.
Please answer, brother, so we can get the truth.
Picking up shit that is not from your city, and then you're talking about
he on some near me shit, bro. He on some
private, bro.
Man, he out of there, bro.
It's not that serious.
Your Google.
I know, bro. He a liar. Now the whole world knows he a lying ass nigga.
I just don't like inaccurate information. And Hebrew is accurate with this information. He is correct with that.
Man, there it is. The whole world know, man.
The whole world know. We said meet in the middle, right or wrong.
He gone, man. He gone, man. I came all the way there. He lying. So you lied about that. You told me I was a liar and you was proved to be the lie. So we know everything you talking about is a lie. So shut up, man.
bro.
Go on, man. I'm done. I'm done.
In the middle,
I'm
right?
done. You knocked out,
Right
man.
or wrong? Did we say it's gonna
3,
be
you knocked out.
That's
3.
what I'm saying. You're not trying to answer
High
that question
Rod,
because
tell
you know
it to
yes.
you. You're
You know
knocked
the
out
answer is yes.
3s.
You know
You're
the answer
knocked out
is yes, nigga.
3s.
You know the
What you
answer is
gonna
yes,
say
nigga.
now? 3s. It's gonna just be a lie. 3s.
That's why
Change
you
your voice and find a new account.
in your
Hey
hood.
man, you a
You're not
liar.
able to
Time is
3.
pull up to
over.
no
Now
fucking
what you gonna do?
where we was gonna
Your
actually pull up.
Tell me
credibility
what
is
you
You're not
gonna
doing it.
It's over.
do. Don't
So
make
you
this complicated. 3, what you gonna do? I'll knock this bitch ass out today, babe. Fuck on, nigga.
Credibility is
Yeah,
lost.
nigga. Exposure on H Money. Salute to H Money Boxing, the Lions Den. Welcome to the jungle, baby.
Hey, who else
Tell
came up
me
that?
I ain't
put
been
the
hurt,
link in the
man.
chat, bro. I ain't trying to hear all
Tell
that
me
silly
I
shit.
ain't
Put the
been
link in
hurt,
the chat,
nigga.
bro. Hey,
Yeah,
Phantom,
man.
whatever link you just saw, nigga. Let me see
Man,
that.
you out of
Put the
there,
link in the
bruh.
chat.
You
Put
out
the
of
link
there,
in the chat. I
3.
want to see that shit.
You a
That's all.
liar, 3.
I ain't lying on shit. Like, put it up. That bitch got one fucking review. I ain't never heard of no boxing
Hey
shit with one
man,
review. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, I just gave you the link to the St. Louis,
Come back as a
Missouri
different
government
person.
website. You can check it out if you want to, bro.
He
But like
say
I
St.
said,
Louis
it's not
government.
that serious.
You know what it is, man. A real Jim, nigga. Is you gonna beat me though?
I want to see this fucking link, nigga.
You won't. You can't read, so it's cool.
I can't read. Fucking widow.
That nigga went to some near me jails like it was still in Champaign, Illinois, nigga.
Exactly, nigga. You was in the middle. Now you got me coming to your city. That's the difference. You got me coming out
Yeah,
to where
man.
you're at. So of course I got
Right.
to make sure where I'm going is on some legit shit, nigga. Like
You
you got me
just
coming to
heard.
your
You just
city.
lied
Nigga.
and said it
You
wasn't.
got
So
me
now
coming
you
to
know
your
it's
city,
legit as
nigga.
you coming.
Yeah, I'm coming to whoop your ass.
Even details high
Hey
ass.
man.
Yeah, I'm
Hey
coming to whoop
man.
your ass. Nigga.
High ass
All these.
detail. Can't even fucking say shit.
And make
Detail.
sure y'all
High ass
stream that
sitting in the
shit so we
back,
can
just
watch this shit,
laughing.
man.
Yeah, shit.
Hey man.
Fuck out of here, detail. Fuck you.
Hey man, shit funny as a motherfucker.
I just want to know if y'all gonna stream it so we can watch.
Hell
Hey
yeah,
man, I
nigga. Somebody better
already
have that
know what's up,
motherfucker.
bruh. I know what's up already.
You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, bro.
I can't believe the man. You just saw that.
Nigga, like I said, bro. Like I said, nigga, you
Who
talking
is
about
that
places
talking?
in your city, bro.
C-Town?
You know what I'm saying?
Fan,
So
who
it's
is that?
easy.
Who
So
is
it's
that
easy.
looking up? Who is the
It's easy,
researcher
bro.
on her that turned
You
this
the
nigga to a
nigga, bro.
straight liar?
Bro. Like niggas got jobs. Niggas work
Like I
out
said,
here.
I'm not trying to get in the middle
Hey,
of
who's
your shit. I
capping
just
for
don't
this
like
motherfucker?
inaccurate information. So
You got
he
people.
wasn't lying.
You
He was
got
telling the
people.
truth,
Fucking
though.
show
That's
your
all
Hey
I'm
shit.
saying,
What the
man,
fuck is
bro.
talking
Like
about?
y'all niggas
Speak
say
with
what
your chest.
man.
I'm
Speak with
going
your
to this
chest.
nigga city. That's what y'all
Three,
y'all
Hey,
just
three.
the
went.
nigga, the
What are you
nigga,
doing?
the
Go
nigga
ahead.
went and ran
Go
off to
ahead.
go grab his dreads and then came back on.
Talking
He
about
was
this
mad
shit.
the mother. He let that steam off right quick.
Y'all niggas can keep talking over me all the fuck you want, nigga.
Ain't nobody
Y'all
talking.
Yeah,
No,
we're
go
gonna
ahead,
keep on
3. Go
doing
ahead.
that.
What you
What
go
are you
ahead?
talking
Say what
about?
you gotta say, 3.
y'all
Go ahead,
niggas
man.
Feelings now.
when we
How you
first
feeling
met
now?
and talked
How
about
you
this
feeling
shit,
now?
we was meeting up in the middle, nigga. You got me coming to your city. So you can say what you want, but nigga,
My
I'm gonna
city?
make sure that
Come
this
see.
shit legit, nigga. I don't got a
Come
problem traveling with
see. I would
nobody.
love for you to come
But
see
nigga,
this
I gotta
Hey
make
shit.
sure my
man,
shit
now
I'm
you
legit.
telling you,
talking.
you're
Nigga,
gonna
Now you
see
like for
sound
real.
like.
I'm
fireworks.
Now
not
you sound
nigga
like
say what you
a
Come
want.
wind
see
up
this
toy.
shit, my
Nigga, my
guy.
life more
Now you
important than all
saying
that
the
silly ass
Come
shit.
same
see this
thing
My
shit.
life
over
more
and
important than all the
over.
silly ass shit.
You're
You
gonna
I don't
see
saying
mind.
the
fireworks.
same thing.
You're
Oh,
gonna
don't
see
bitch up
Y'all
now,
fireworks.
still
nigga.
talk.
Don't
Like
bitch up
Yeah.
now, nigga.
like
We
I said,
are
Don't
in
bitch up now,
I
nigga.
looked at this fucking
Chicago,
building,
You
nigga.
man.
sound like
Y'all
Come
some
see it.
movie
feel
shit,
like
It's
nigga.
beautiful.
pull it
You
up on
sound like that nigga on the
the
porch.
map.
Let's go ride. What
Because
he
I
do?
put it
What
up
he
on
do
the
to
map,
me?
nigga. And that's
You
what I
mean go
saw.
kill
Nigga. I
somebody?
saw the building.
No, man. I ain't.
Nigga.
Oh man, I gotta go to church in the
Why you
morning.
keep
That's how you
talking over me?
sound, nigga.
Why you keep talking over me if you told me to go?
You.
Why you
That's
keep
how you
talking over
sound, bro.
me?
You
Nigga, you
still up
just
there on the
this is
porch?
no
Don't want to
point, G.
jump off.
All I'm saying is, I'm gonna call this bitch. I'm literally calling this building, nigga. So we gonna definitely get this shit going.
Man, I hear Three,
What are we doing? What are we doing, Three?
Hey, Three. Hey,
What are we
Three. Don't
doing?
go
Nigga?
down
Me
there,
and you was
Three.
easy.
What are
Three.
we doing?
Don't go down
You're
there,
easy
Three.
match. You're
You know what I'm
easy
saying?
match.
Hey, you better listen to that squeaky voice
Breeze,
upstairs.
don't go down there, Breeze.
Look to
Them
the
niggas
sky,
done seen
man.
they done seen your profile pic. Don't go down there. They gonna beat your
Come
ass,
on
nigga.
through,
Don't go
Three,
down
man.
there.
Fuck what he talking
Hey,
about. Come on through, Three.
detail. That's exactly what I know. Them niggas not about
Come
to
on
run
through,
over.
Three.
And that's why I said meet in
I'll
the middle.
fight you, Three.
These niggas not gonna do that.
I'll
These
fight
niggas
Damn,
you,
how
gonna
Three.
much
do
of
that
the
shit, bro.
damn? That's 3
I'll fight
hours.
you, Three. Come to the city. Come to Chicago. Threes.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas not meeting in the middle. Y'all just talking about funding
Bro,
your
you
city.
just gotta give me my
Y'all
gas
niggas not
money
meeting in the
back.
middle.
I'm gonna take it out on your ass, nigga.
Yo, Kyle's doing all this shadow
Hey,
boxing. I'm gonna send my
I'm gonna keep it 100
grandkids.
though.
He said
Meeting
he
in
gonna
the
send
middle.
his
Hey,
grandkids.
check this
I'm
out.
gonna send my grandkids that you
Them
call.
niggas not
Hey,
on no
Threes,
1v1.
do you know that's an
Hey
8-hour
man, I'm
drive from
allergic
your
to
ass,
stupid, man.
Threes?
I
You're gonna
stopped listening
learn.
to this
You're
nigga,
gonna
man.
learn.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. That shit long as fuck, nigga. It's an 8
Hey,
hour
Yeah,
bro,
drive.
fuck
Nigga.
all
I
that,
didn't
bro.
stop listening to
Just
this
fall
nigga. I'm
back.
allergic to stupid, man.
I
What
ain't
the
no
fuck,
People
man?
to
The
do
nigga a
that shit,
liar,
nigga.
man. I can't believe shit
I
this
ain't even
nigga
about to
say.
waste the gas on that shit, nigga. That's an
Both
8
my
hour
Nigga,
cars
drive,
you a
is
nigga.
bitch, nigga.
V8,
That's
nigga. If you
why,
want to
nigga.
pull up,
That's an
I
8 hour
wasted
drive,
gas,
nigga.
nigga. I
Detail
waste my
conquer, my
gas,
guy.
nigga.
Nigga,
I
you ain't
wasted
waste your
my
gas on
gas.
shit.
I waste my gas,
Detail.
nigga. Let's get
You ain't
it.
waste
Detail.
your
Send
gas
for
on shit, bro.
All right, man. All right,
You
we
ain't
know
waste
what's
your gas
up.
on shit. How you
So
waste your gas, nigga? You ain't try to link. You ain't say shit to me on Saturday, bro. Like you didn't say shit to me. I was on the panel. I
Y'all
didn't hear
serious?
shit from you. So I'm not
Love,
trying to like, nigga.
here we
All I'm
go
saying is,
again,
nigga,
bro.
this shit
Listen
right
to how
here,
that
like
sound,
I said,
man. You
bro,
talking about the panel, man.
listen to what you're saying, bro.
So you
I'm
want to fight on her. That's what you saying. You want to continue to fight on the panel. Okay, that's cool.
Listen, nigga. I'm driving
No, man, you just telling me.
yeah,
That's
bro. You
all I'm hearing, bro. You can't tell me shit else and you a liar, nigga. Shut
understand,
up.
I
Shut
understand, bro.
up, three. You a liar. The world know now.
Say, nigga. Say what you
When you
want to say,
tell
bro.
one lie, coast to another. Shut up, man. You lying, man. Everything you saying right now is a lie, man. Shut up.
To drive
Shut
16
up, three.
with some religion, nigga. That's a
Shut
lot.
up, three.
That I'm gonna fucking drive for
I
16 hours.
don't deal with religion. Why y'all can't get that in y'all head, man? Why everybody go through there because
Detail. You
they
saw that?
heard it's
And this
because
is
you know I'm a
slow-mo.
Hebrew.
It's like I
man.
said.
You
Fuck
a
y'all.
dummy,
Yo,
man. Shut up, man.
shut up.
You a liar.
Nigga. The
No,
fuck?
no, 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 no. I take that back.
I'm a grown
Your
ass.
information is
I don't
inaccurate.
on your time, nigga. I don't do shit because you say it, nigga.
All your information is inaccurate.
Fuck, nigga, what you talking about, nigga?
Threes, what are you talking about?
I
Weirdo
don't
shit.
know what he
Get
talking
to the
about,
point.
man.
What the fuck
He
are you
just
talking about,
running his
Threes?
mouth. He looking around the
Right.
room, just
Y'all
talking and
niggas
saying
I
whatever
know.
he see. He's saying that
He
word.
looks
That's what his
like
sentences.
he
That's all
looks
he
a whole bunch
doing,
of
man.
lies.
Shut
like
up,
I
Talk.
said,
bro.
y'all niggas
You
talking
look
about
nervous. You look
and all
nervous,
this shit.
Threes.
He
Y'all
talking
Talk.
supposed
out
Talk
the
your shit.
turtle
y'all supposed
shell,
to meet in the
man.
middle.
Right.
He a
I
Exactly.
supposed to
Jamaican
drop a
turtle,
nigga in
man.
the
Come on
middle.
now.
So I don't give a
Threes.
fuck
This
What are you
nigga's a
about
talking about, Threes?
Jamaican turtle, man. Get back in
Threes.
your shell,
out of here,
three.
nigga. Ain't no
Threes, what
nigga
are you
shut up,
doing?
nigga.
Get back in
Fucking
your shell,
you ain't
three.
no
You
shit,
be
You
on
nigga.
her
talking about your shit.
capping,
You
What
ain't
you
man.
no
talking
shit.
about, Threes? And fuck
Fuck
detail
out of
too.
You
here.
Fuck
trying
that
to get
motherfucker.
we trying to get the understanding. What are you talking about, bro? You said let's
Nigga,
talk
because
boxing, but you
nigga,
you
like I
talking
said,
about everything
like
around
I
your
said,
room because you
bro,
smelling them
nigga,
dirty ass
you not
dreads on
trying to
your head, nigga.
talking over niggas, bro. You're not trying to hear what the fuck I'm
I
saying. You
don't
just
want to hear it
talking
because it's a lie. We know
exactly,
that. Why would I want to
exactly.
keep hearing you and you
So
telling
what the fuck is
lies?
this, nigga?
Three, you telling lies.
Nothing's gonna change just
See,
because you
now I
gotta
gotta
get the
extremely humble myself and talk with you.
Threes, I never heard you cook ever on this
You
panel. You
Bro,
just
all
fucking
he
talk
doing is
bullshit.
talking the same shit because he looking at
Same
the
stupid
same
shit.
things around the
Same
room.
dumbass shit.
and that's how it always been, nigga.
The
Never
only
cooked.
common word that we all know that's coming out his mouth is
Never cooked.
nigga. Everything else is him looking at shit around the room and he putting it into
You
Never
doing
sentences.
some weirdo shit, nigga. That's all I
That's
know.
what
You
you
just
doing.
talking shit. That's all the fuck you on, nigga. And that's
I
all the
heard
fuck you
you.
been on, nigga.
I heard
That's
you.
all
The
the fuck
only
you been
words you
on,
know
nigga.
is
That's
curse
all the
words,
fuck you been
so-called
on, nigga.
curse words,
That's all the
and
fuck you
nigga.
been on, though. You ain't been on shit. That's all the fuck you
Mold
been on. Just talking
on
this
your
green
brain.
talking
MOB.
all this shit, bro.
3
Your ass
MOB.
ain't been here for
3
like 2 weeks,
hashtag
nigga.
MOB.
How you
3
wanna come up here
mold
talking
on
all this
brain.
random shit, nigga?
Mold on
Nigga,
brain.
I'm not driving 8
Mold
hours and another 8
on
hours, nigga.
brain.
'Cause I just seen the
That's
goddamn
that
time and
high
shit.
content of
And that shit's
moss.
7 hours and
Now you
50.
look on the news, you see the moss be up high. That
I
shit
don't
is
give a
like
fuck what you talking about.
99,000.
I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas
niggas talking about?
The boss content is like 99,000 on top of that nigga.
You ready? 1v1 shadow box.
You
right
heard
now.
me. Humidity.
Let's
Man, it's
go.
a whole forecast on top of your shit, nigga. The humidity, at 100%.
Nigga, your ass not gonna drive.
Precipitation. That nigga can't sweat. So precipitation, none.
Talking all this crazy ass shit.
Lebanon. Uncle, who you?
Hey man, that nigga
Uncle
3
Hebrew,
done, man.
You done, nigga.
1v1, me versus 3, shadow boxing right now.
Man, he ain't gonna do nothing, man. I'm trying to hear that, man. He a liar, man. Okay, now your name. So your name is Three Lies, nigga.
This weird ass nigga.
Your name is Three Lies, nigga. That's what your name is. Hashtag put LIE on the back of that shit. 3 hashtag lies, nigga.
Nigga, since you out here,
that's what you need to put on your shit, bro.
What you talking about, nigga?
You need to put hashtag lies on the back of your name, nigga. On the back of that number. Nigga. You ain't even got no name. It's a number. Shut up, nigga. You can't read. Shut up.
Nigga, you can't read.
That's why you couldn't find 12th and Park. Country ass nigga. Your ass back up under that rock in the sticks, nigga. You a country nigga. Shut up.
Let's set it up. Let's set it up.
You a country nigga. Shut up, nigga.
1v1.
You trying to come out that motherfucking bullshit culture, nigga, into the real world, nigga. That's what your problem is, nigga.
Nigga, I know you ain't.
I love it.
Your ass ain't been civilized yet, nigga. You still got spurs and sackcloth on your loins, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
I want to put the hands up.
Shut up, nigga. You Shaka Zulu, nigga. Shut up.
Don't know how to fucking.
You ain't been civilized yet, Three. You been watching Sesame Street to get regular words, and then you been hearing. Now you gonna walk around in the streets and get curse words. Now that's your lingo.
That's what the fuck.
Sesame Street and street knowledge. Curb and Lampold and taught you street smarts.
You talk boxing. You don't talk
street. That's your street smarts, nigga. I talk knowledge, nigga. I talk knowledge. Some you ain't got. Some you don't know.
You don't have
ledge, nigga. No ledge, nigga.
All you do is talk shit.
Know the ledge, nigga. Shut up.
Shit, you a weirdo, nigga.
Know the ledge, nigga. Shut up. Knowledge.
You
don't know shit about that. All you know is everything in your apartment, man. Shut up, man.
You don't know shit about boxing. I know that.
Yeah, I hear you.
You talking shit.
Right. I heard you. And you inaccurate.
That's all the fuck you do.
Go ahead, C-Town, man.
I said we got this shit in Ohio called Glove Up or Shut Up. Y'all can go on that site and make it happen.
Ain't finna.
Ohio close. We can do that.
I can't do it.
Hey, that's close to me. We can do that.
Gas high as fuck, man.
Three. This is the thing, right? Hold on.
I'm outside with this shit, bro. You heard me? Now I fight nigga in the snow, bro. I don't care, bro. But I'm outside with this shit, nigga. Let's fight in the cold, 3. Knuckles, nigga, no gloves on. Let's see what's up with that. Let's do some real shit. Let's do some real shit, 3.
What that shit called, bro?
Let's fight in the snow, 3.
C-Time, what that shit called?
Ain't no crawl get a nigga down. We gonna keep standing up, nigga. Ain't no holding none of that shit. We gonna box,
bro. Like I said, I don't have no problem in the middle, bro. I never had a problem.
Let's talk boxing, 3. We
y'all
gonna
niggas want to box.
Let's fight in the cold.
That's all, nigga. That y'all niggas want to fight.
3. So let's go. You hearing me, bro? 3. Can you hear me? 3. Can you hear me? I want to see your blood freeze up on your face, nigga. Let's fight in the cold, 3.
You on some other shit, bro? You not talking.
All right, man. Okay, I see who I'm talking to now. I see who I'm talking to now.
He just said he found some fucking what's the name about some pull up or shut up shit, nigga. I'd rather do that shit because you gonna have to leave where you at, just like I'm gonna have to leave where the
pulled up
place, nigga. Me pulling up.
So shut up, nigga.
Nigga, like I said, me pulling up to your goddamn.
I pulled up, so shut up, nigga.
And y'all won't pull up.
Man, I ain't trying to hurt none of this shit, 3. You a lying ass nigga, man. I ain't trying to hurt none of that shit. You trying to be a celebrity on H Money and you a bitch ass nigga, then show up to the party, nigga. Shut up.
You can say H Money name, but H Money know your ass wasn't here.
I know, nigga.
H Money know your ass wasn't here Saturday, so you can say his name on
the. But that's in the month of September. The date was October 29th.
I don't know what are you talking about. That was on the same week when I said that shit.
So stop playing, man.
What you talking about? You did not pull up.
H Money got the video, man.
You did not pull up Saturday talking about.
H Money got the video, and we was in the deep water when you was talking that shit. That's why it ain't recorded. Remember, 3, it wasn't recorded. It was not recorded. It was not recorded. That Saturday was it. You talking about the Saturday just passed? What's this? The second week of September. So that was the 7th then. That was the 7th then. That was the 7th or something like that around there. First week of September. What you talking about? The date was October 29th though.
I was up here. That's how I know you wasn't, because I was up here.
You still talking about the panel? You a bitch ass nigga. I'm talking about in your city. Where you all you had to do was walk around the corner, nigga.
Nigga, you
I drove all the way to your city. Man, you a bitch, nigga. Shut up.
You was now. Why you keep saying my city when you never been to Ipsy in your life? Why you keep saying that? Why you keep saying that shit? I tell you, I live in
You sent me to Champaign, Illinois, 52 East Washington. That's where you sent me, bro.
Well, one time meet in Chicago. One time meet in Chicago.
Man, that's where you sent me, 3. That's where I went.
I understand.
This nigga sent me. This nigga be on some movie shit, bro. Nigga sent me to the wrong address. I told him he just looked up a gym and said, meet me there. I met him. I went there. He wasn't there.
Nigga,
at 5, nigga.
Niggas,
at 5 o'clock. Where was you at 5 o'clock on October 29th, nigga? We got to go to Court Perry Mason, nigga. Where the fuck was you at 5 o'clock? PM on October 29th, nigga, 2022.
I was gonna go live on H Money Channel to know
you was gonna go,
nigga.
So you didn't go. So that means you a bitch, nigga, like you just said.
You was not on the fucking panel, so how the fuck was I supposed
to? I was. Where was you? Answer the question. Where was you at 5 p.m. October 29th, 2022?
I was not there on the dot at 5 p.m., nigga. I was.
That's what you said, though. I left on time in there, man. Shut up, man.
Whatever the fuck you think. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you want to say.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
Nigga, you can say what you want.
Yeah, it's coming out. You didn't show up.
On H Money Channel. I was live on H Money Channel.
Nigga,
I was live on this channel on Saturday. That's the difference. You didn't show your face.
What this Saturday right here that just passed? This Saturday? You saying this Saturday? Or are you saying this Saturday?
You would have pulled up to the motherfucking channel, nigga. Then we would have been.
Oh my goodness, man! See, who on the weirdo shit? Who on the weirdo shit?
Even let niggas know you was there, nigga. So what are you talking about? You
Bro,
what's up, guns down, man?
It was a week. Okay, so a week from October 29th. Hold on, let's break it down. A week from October 29th will be what?
I don't even give a fuck.
What, the 22nd, right? So that got to be October 22nd video when you talking shit.
This nigga
That's 2022. There's got to be the date around that time, October 21st, 22nd, when you was talking shit on the video. I say, damn, 3, you need a week? And then you going to take a week in advance.
Listen,
how you going to cut me off, bro?
I understand.
That's
You
how
ain't
I know that you a liar, man. Shut up.
You ain't got no job and you don't work.
There go the receipt right there. And then we went into the deep water where it wasn't recorded. He started talking all that shit. I dropped it in a private chat.
Actual life.
He dropped it in a private chat. I exposed it on the channel, nigga, where we was supposed to be because I wanted everybody to come see it, nigga.
That's not
he
my.
Got quiet after I exposed that shit. So now October 29th, the nigga didn't show up.
You hold yourself like a Hebrew. You do silly shit like
I heard you.
You been a fraud, some religious shit. You got
man, these niggas gonna do some real shit, man.
You been a fraud.
You already showed that you a liar. 3. Who gonna believe you right now? Who gonna believe you?
Y'all got
motherfuckers always know I keep it real, bro. Why you playing, man? You acting like a grown ass child right now. 3.
You been a fraud.
You're not telling the truth. You're not being real, and you're a fucking liar.
Hey, I told you the truth, but you don't want to listen.
He said, "Hey, so there it is. You a liar, nigga. You just exposed that.
Man,
get that shit correct, bro.
Like I said, I was here.
Get it correct, bro.
I was here.
Hey, listen, C-Town, can you hear me, brother? I love my brother, man. But it be dudes like this, man. You can't tell shit to, bro. You can't tell them shit, bro. You can't tell him he a king, bro. You can't tell him.
Whatever, bro.
Go ahead, E. I'm listening to you, bro. I'm listening to the man that's on the panel talking.
I can find
Go
it.
ahead, E. Go ahead, E.
Show me. Pull up that motherfucking video.
I can hear you, E. Go ahead, man. That nigga's a crash dummy over there. Go ahead.
It's gloves up, guns down, not glove up or shut up.
I think that.
Got one in Columbus.
The brothers out there throwing their hands.
Y'all can set the fight up on there. They'll probably come to where y'all at or a central location, and let's stream that shit and let me see the shit. I don't give a fuck if nobody else want to see it.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. But this the thing. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good.
What's wrong with that?
But you already fucked that up. I don't even want to fuck with you, 3.
Hey, Champagne, let me just say this, bro. What's wrong with that?
Nigga, this Hebrew to you, nigga.
All right, nigga, listen, bro. God damn, nigga.
I don't want to.
Bro. Just listen.
No, I don't want to because it's a lie. You finna lie.
Listen.
Go ahead, E, man. C-Town's finest. Mob.
Bro, I understand.
Grown man shit, bro. What you was saying, bro?
But just let me say this, bro. I have no
what
problem.
You was saying, bro?
Come on, bro. Let me just get this off, my nigga. Damn.
Man, just get off of her. What you was saying, bro?
Listen. I ain't gonna cut
just
you off.
Listen, push mute, bro. What you
bro,
was saying, C-Town, man? We already see what's up, bro.
Bro, can you please just let me say this shit?
Nah, bro. Don't please. You can't please nothing, nigga. Don't please shit, nigga. No, nigga. No, nigga.
This what
no, man, you lied, bro. You a liar, man. No, man, you one of them guys, bro. Can't tell shit to you. Know everything, man. Can't talk to you, bro.
No problem with the gloves.
Red button with the white X3.
Problem with that.
Everybody know you a liar 3.
I would rather
you
do
a
that.
lying right now, man.
To fucking
you
do.
A liar, my dude.
Man, bro.
You a liar, man.
You are fucking
Just
weird.
face it, 3. You lied.
Gun down, gloves on.
You lied. You called me a liar. You causing divisions.
Do you want to
Mark them and avoid them.
Down, gloves up.
Avoid this dudes like this, man.
Do you want to do the glove?
This the nigga that's gonna run you into a jam, bro, and then run and watch what happen, bro. He that type of dude, man. These dudes like this you don't deal with, man. He a setup, or he one of them niggas that set your ass up, man. Listen to his voice, look into his eyes, man. When he talk to you, bro, when he get on his panel, he one of them guys, man.
You don't even want to do this shit. This nigga just told you some shit that
he one of them guys, y'all. I'm telling you.
Your ass is already against it because the guns.
That's what why you
want to do it because you know you ain't gonna be able to blast nobody. Is that what it is? Is that what?
I'ma blast your ass with these hands. That's why you ain't show up in your city.
Then let's.
All right, man. Okay, 3.
That's
okay,
all.
3.
Why can't we motherfucking? All I'm saying
why
is.
Why couldn't we do it the first time?
Shit, go in the ring. Why can't we go in the fucking?
You sound like Shalimar.
What the fuck?
Just like the first time. We talking about the second time, nigga. No.
That's how I know you a fake ass Hebrew nigga. That's how I know you a fake woke nigga. That's how I know you a fake family nigga.
You a fake woke nigga. What?
You really
hey, man.
You really just an evil nigga, bro. You really not on that type of shit, bro. You be talking all this Hebrew Israelite shit. You're not on that type of shit. Because you're not.
I heard you.
You're not trying to go in the ring and box and let that shit be what it is. You're not trying to do that. That's what I'm trying to do.
I tried to at your gym. You didn't show up.
Bro, that's why I'm just listen to me, bro. Listen to me. This is what
I'm trying to listen to a lie. I can't.
We can exchange numbers, my nigga.
I don't want to. You a faggot. I don't want your number, nigga. Fuck you. You didn't show up to throw your hand, so I'm cool.
I'm done talking.
I know what you wanted to meet up for. No, nigga.
Hey,
I'm a man, Damon. Get your bitch ass on, nigga. Shut up talking to me, bro. I'm trying to talk to the grown men here.
Want to do that shit, C-Town. He all talk. That nigga all talk. He do not want to do it.
Hey, don't put me in the middle. I gave
y'all man. He trying to cling on to somebody.
He
been knocked out on a panel, bro. He been knocked out on a panel. Go ahead, E. C-Town. Finest. Go ahead, bro.
All y'all gotta do is sign up, dog.
All he gotta do. I did my part. He gotta set it up now.
Hold on.
He set it up the first time and didn't show up, so I'm cool, bro. I'm cool, E.
Hold on.
I want to see who else want to whoop his ass because he don't want none of this smoke.
Pop up. Cleveland go pop up, Columbus go pop up, Indianapolis go pop up. It's all in the Midwest.
And he said he was gonna come to St. Louis, and 12th and Park popped up, nigga, and you don't want to show up.
Because that shit was.
He just told you that it's a recreation center. Man, get the establishment on that. When was it established, E? Let's get some information. Let's continue to show he a liar, man. Let's continue to do that. You don't like inaccurate information. Let's see how long that building been sitting there. What's the establishment date on that building? How long has been a boxing establishment? Go ahead. Let's see. Look at him. Look how mad he is. We just talking like men.
Hey,
you don't want to fight. You don't want to fight, nigga. You don't want the guns down and the gloves up, nigga. You don't want it. I want it.
Man, you sound like you scared, bro.
Hey, Let me say this.
You sound like he's scared.
Talking. If you don't want that glove, if you don't want the shit C-Town talking, shut the fuck up.
Hey, let me say this though. Hey, let me say this. And I ain't taking don't take this the wrong way. I ain't taking no sides. Because I don't give a fuck.
The truth don't need no disguise, my dude.
But at the same time, that shit might not have popped up under that name, but that shit ain't gonna pop up on Michael J. Zone. That's on 65th and Clark and the Rain, and we boxing that motherfucker all the time. But
all the time, they ain't showing you where no niggas trying to come up at. They don't want you to show that. The world ain't trying to show you that. Goofy ass nigga. Sound stupid. 3.
Like I said, I ain't taking no screenshots. I just know personally.
Go ahead, E. Listen, 3. Man, don't call me. Listen, bro. Just be quiet and listen, bro. That's what you need to do. No, man. No, man. See, E. I know this my family, man. But he's one of them niggas, man.
All right. Look,
I can't sit down and talk with 3 for nothing personal and face to face. None of that, bro. I can't do it. Cause he know everything. That's why he steady saying, listen, and ain't never listening himself.
Bro, like, cause you won't let me talk.
Like nothing. It's like I just said, man. That's all it is. 3. Go ahead, E, man.
I don't have a problem letting you talk, bro.
See, man, he couldn't conduct no business or nothing, bro. He ain't got that mindset.
That's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is
you ain't saying nothing, man.
All right, bro. See what I'm saying? Like I said,
I can't see what you're saying. I really want to hear what you're saying, but you know everything, so my rebuttal don't mean shit to you.
He's not trying to do that.
My rebuttal don't mean nothing to you. You don't care about nobody but yourself, 3.
Hey, nigga,
I know that about you. You said you very selfish, sir.
All right, man.
You're a selfish guy.
But see, Tom,
all you think about is yourself, 3.
We can find the information, nigga. If that nigga really serious, we can.
He told you the information. Is you gonna show up this time?
About who
not like the first time. We talking about the second time.
We in present right now, nigga. So
hey man, you old shallow boy ass nigga, man.
Present right
just
now.
Like the first time, shag wearing ass nigga. You got a shag up under that beanie,
nigga. You know what we can do, nigga. We
can on 3, man. It's cool, man. I'm just saying, my brother, man, but you acting like a bitch right now.
No, you acting like a bitch right now.
Get my joint, nigga. You acting like a bitch right now.
You definitely act like niggas. Like y'all niggas. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
you can't try to
what tell them, man. Both of you niggas acting like some little bitches right now. Get my joint.
Shit all the fucking time, bro. All I'm saying is, nigga, we can do this.
He acting like one of them little old niggas, man.
The shit you just said. The reason why we can do it is I know they gonna record that shit, so we can do that.
You ain't listen. Even at 27, you ain't 21 no more.
Disrespect.
You up there 3. Come out that shit 3.
I ain't gonna lie, on this bitch all day, nigga.
3,
so
you almost 30.
My boys damn near gone.
When is your grown man? Because you trying to talk over the truth and it don't work. It don't need no disguise. When is you gonna grow up, 3?
Say what you want.
I ain't even yelling, man.
Go ahead, say what you want, bro. Go ahead, bro.
This shit fucked up, 3.
I'm about to spark this blunt.
Man, just push the red button with the white X.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. I'm
spark your blunt right after that.
Once you done talking,
right after that maneuver.
Once you done talking,
make that maneuver happen.
Once you done talking that weird shit, we can start talking boxing.
Nigga,
you're not about to put his gloves up.
Nigga, stick your tongue. Stick your motherfucking tongue on that red button with the white X. Put your tonsils on that motherfucker. Touch that red button with the white X with your tonsils, nigga. Put that phone in your big ass mouth and shut up, man.
Your ass smoking right now. I got you fucked up.
Yeah, man. Look at him, man. He don't know nothing about me.
He don't listen.
He don't listen to nothing, bro. Man, he ain't been listening the whole time. He just taking a breath. The only breath he took is when he went to go look up that truth. That he gonna tell me I'm a lie and looking right at it. You a ignorant dude, man.
Fucking weirdo niggas.
You an ignorant dude, 3. You very ignorant.
You're ignorant dude for sure.
Hey man, man come right back and say, man, look, I don't like inaccurate information.
8-word vocabulary.
We gotta put a summary on it.
Nigga, weirdo. He got an 8 vocabulary. Weirdo, nigga.
I don't know. Hey.
And about 5 more other words.
It ain't my fault.
Yeah, dark alley under the viaduct. Man, this nigga ain't got no vocab.
Hey, I'm sorry, y'all some weirdo niggas. Hey, it is what it is when you a weirdo.
Hey man, come on 3, man. Come on 3, man.
I don't know what it is.
You lied, man. That's where I'm done at. That's where you finish it with me, bro. He bust your ass, man, with the accurate information. Man, I ain't signing shit, nigga. You ain't gonna show up, nigga.
You don't want to meet up, nigga. Because you don't want to meet up.
Goodness, man. Try that, bro. You gotta come to St. Louis if you want to fight this time.
I understand.
You got to come all the way, bro.
You don't want to do the shit you claim you did. I understand.
Came, you didn't.
I understand.
So
You
now it's your turn.
You did. I understand.
3 is your turn. You steady talking about the panel, man. You scared, man. You know that shit, man. You scared for real.
C-Town, bro. You
scared for real, man. Now you trying to ride with what C-Town talking about.
Because the way that we can do it,
C-Town wouldn't have said that, was you coming to St. Louis? Okay, that's my question.
That's why I like the way that
if C-Town didn't bring that up, was you coming to St. Louis?
The way C-Town said, ain't no funny shit.
Man, get off C-Town nuts. I'm asking you a question.
For help?
Yeah, he is, man. I asked him if C-Town didn't come up with that solution in Ohio, my dude, was you coming to St. Louis?
Shit, that's more secure for you.
Yeah, you don't want to answer that question, so that let me know.
I don't know neither one of you niggas, but I can tell the way that nigga talk, he gonna get knocked out.
Ain't gonna be no switch.
That jaw, that mouth loose is Class Joe. First motherfucker on Mike Tyson punch out, bro. First motherfucker. He that first motherfucker, bro.
If that's
the first motherfucker on any fight game, nigga. Even that Rock'em Sock'em, nigga. He the first motherfucker. It's one on nobody. Ain't nobody on the other side of the joystick. That's how he play his video game. He winning like a mother. He a winner.
Y'all just a
2-player game, and I'm gonna play by myself itself.
But you looking this nigga on like you do something.
No, 3, man. You a kid, man. You cool. My son, my oldest child is older than you. 3. Stop.
This fight happened.
You being real disrespectful, man, and you need to humble yourself.
Chill, Threes, chill.
That's all it is. Humble yourself, 3, man. You gonna see a whole bunch, and you gonna be a good man too.
But you ain't showing nobody.
Be a straight good brother, man. I promise you, bro. When you humble yourself, bro, and then you turn on your hearing and seeing 3. Boy, you don't know how much motherfucking power you gonna have, 3.
Don't try to sit
with
me
that voice, man.
You
with
could
that
be
voice, man.
one of those guys.
You don't know what you doing right now. You ain't even got your power turned on with that voice, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop. You heard me, C-Town. This nigga king, bro, with that voice.
I'm trying to talk to both of y'all, right?
And this nigga ain't even using it to his motherfucking advantage, bro. But you gonna go screaming at me, talking about some dumb shit. You can tell this to the people out here. Something good, man. You an evil ass nigga, man.
No.
Turn that shit around, 3. Get it off of me. Go out here and tell these people what's up.
You talking about
oppressing you, nigga? I'm not the one oppressing you, nigga. Who oppressing you, nigga? You oppressing yourself, nigga, because you selfish. That's what it is.
The only thing I can say about what y'all
could be a cross guard.
You don't even want to meet up.
But Threes can be a cross guard.
Man, this dude, I know what's up, man. I know what's up, but he ain't gonna. He don't want to use his power. He been taught to hate niggas so much. That's all he know. He can never click up with his brother and do nothing. 3. I got it. Hey, C-Town. Wow. I got it. So 3. Instead of meeting up. Hold up, bro. I'm finna show y'all how weak this nigga is. So 3. Nah, listen, nigga. So if we meet up, can we put our money together and build us a store for our people? Can we do that? Can we do that? Now fuck that, nigga. Don't talk to Cosmic. You heard me, nigga. If we meet up, can we put our money together and build a store for our people?
Hey, you know what's crazy?
That nigga evil. He don't even want to answer that. That nigga bitch, bro. He hate his brother, and you a heathen, nigga.
Go hold the stop signs.
Do you want to do the gloves up, guns down? Yes or no?
I asked you an important question.
Cosmic, do you want to do the gloves up, guns down?
You ain't trying to do that, 3. I know you ain't about that. I'm trying to do
no, I'm trying to do it, man. I'm really trying to do it. And
Cosmic, you ain't really trying to do shit, bitch ass. When I showed up to your city, you ain't show up. You a hoe ass nigga. Shut up, nigga. Answer my motherfucking question, bitch. Bitch ass nigga. Answer the question. Can we come together, put our money together, and make a store for our people?
You won't even let me talk. Why would I talk? Why would I?
Bitch, nigga, shut up. To me, you want everybody on the panel and on the show, nigga. You a coon, nigga. You a coon, nigga. You a coon, 3. 3, you a coon. You avoid and deflected from that question, nigga. Like I said, nigga, can we come together and put our money together? Since we brothers, can we put our money together and make a store for our people?
You want to do it back?
Answer the question, nigga.
I'm gonna let y'all go.
All right, E, man. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you, brother. That's another brother that seek the truth, man. I'm dealing with researchers. That's my brother. That's on that. Because he dealing with the truth, bro. Real talk.
Oh my God. Can I just
all right, E, man.
Go ahead, my fault.
Listen, that was gonna be my next proposition. All these motherfuckers on this panel talking about all this money they got. If something like this do happen between people that actually be on this panel, motherfuckers need to put their money together and make another recreation center so we keep some more of these kids
Let's
off these.
get it.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's get it. Niggas ain't talking
Hold
about that.
on, let me
Niggas
finish,
talking
man. I'm
about
done. Hold
buying
on.
bags.
I got
Niggas
one
talking
more
about I
thing.
drop my weed on the
Let him
floor.
finish,
Nigga, get
nigga.
the fuck
Damn,
on,
you
nigga. You ain't on
let that
shit,
nigga
nigga.
talk.
You
Let that
ain't
nigga
on
finish
nothing.
talk,
No,
nigga.
nigga, you
Yes, he
listen, nigga.
talking.
Breeze,
That's
when
what
the
you
boss is
fucking do,
talking,
nigga.
shut the
You
fuck up,
listen.
Breeze.
That's
Shut the
what
fuck
you
up, Breeze.
do. That's
Shut
what
the
you
fuck up,
do,
Breeze.
nigga. You listen,
Get
nigga.
out your feelings, man.
Hard-headed ass
Let's see
nigga.
talk
Nah,
to
you
get
a
out your feelings.
hard-headed ass nigga. You don't
Let's
want to
talk
be
to get out
saved,
your
bitch
feelings,
ass
bro.
nigga.
You just sat up here and just got in your
Nah,
feelings.
nigga, I just sat up here and told
Let
your
this
bitch ass
nigga
the
talk.
truth, like
I already
C-Town
told
told
you,
you
we
the
can
truth,
shut the
like
fuck
every
Adults are
up.
motherfucking
talking,
body else
Breeze.
on the panel told you the truth, and
Already
you in
fucking
denial. You in
Let's
denial.
Breeze.
You
we
in
can
Breeze.
denial. Everybody told you the truth, and you told a lie, and you in denial.
shit. They do that type of shit that you talking about. That's what I'm saying. So we can fucking do that shit. Niggas can put their fucking money up and we can do that shit. We gotta fucking sign up for the shit though, nigga. If you want to do the shit, that's all I'm saying. I have
But you
no
talking
problem.
about make the store for our people?
I'm not
I'm
making up fucking
fight
stuff.
and the story. The
All
fight
right
gonna be
then, nigga. All right then. There we go. What
Get up.
about the recreation gym like
Right,
C-Town talking about?
Breeze.
You
We
listening
can
to
You're trying to
C-Town so much.
argue.
You riding the nuts of C-Town so much, bro. Got the information. So is you gonna do that? Can we build a recreation center, get these motherfucking hard-headed kids? Or you can join too. You could be one of them kids too. We'll make the recreation too for your young dumb ass. Now, is you willing to do that?
Exactly. Old ass motherfucker.
hey,
The
depending on
fuck
hey,
Breeze,
on,
you
depending
be
on
a
nigga.
little
Shut up.
hey,
student.
honestly, I'm
You be a
hey
Shut your
little
man,
bitch
I'm trying to
ass
be
student.
up, nigga.
serious,
You trying to
man.
put
Look,
your money on this motherfucking world, some
hey,
dope,
listen,
and get
I
your
need
mind gone. Shut the fuck up,
y'all to
nigga.
listen, man. I need y'all to
You a
listen, man.
bitch, nigga.
I need y'all to listen. I got access to a lot of federal money because of my connections, man. I don't know how far it can stretch, far as out of this state. But in this state, I know I could pretty much do anything like that. Out of this state, I gotta ask questions and get back with y'all with the information. But if I can get any type of federal money for some shit like that, how many niggas is really going to invest and sign their name on that line?
See,
I'm gonna
my
can
go
I
on
ask?
that. I'm gonna go
Can
on
I?
that because it's for the people, bro. Especially these
you know
young
my name
kids.
on shit.
Uncle, please. This is the thing, though.
Straight up, bro. This
Unc,
I'm
for the
dead serious,
community. This
man.
a community
I
right here, bro.
hold on,
Motherfuckers,
no.
like I said.
man.
Go ahead,
When I
Y'all
E.
might
say
Go
not
ahead,
Unc,
understand.
E.
I
I'm
am.
saying Unc is my Uncle Hebrew. Uncle Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? That's my guy. He's my coach. You know what I'm saying? There's much salute to him. This is the thing. See, Tom, I would love to see this shit. I would love to see boxing
Yeah, we know
in
everybody
fucking
gonna ride.
Chicago. You know what I'm saying? I would love to see boxing in Chicago. I would love for us to defend these boxing opportunities for anybody. I would
Carl, you
love
better
to
work
see
on
that.
that big ass third grader that you got in your class.
Why don't you fix your
Oh no,
voice,
no.
detail?
The main reason,
Old ass
let me
Nah,
say this
man.
for
though.
real though,
The
Please
man.
turn it
This
main
real
down.
shit though.
the
Motherfuckers want
main
to keep
reason
it
why I'm
real. Let's
saying this
keep
though.
it real
Of course.
then.
Yeah,
No, if you
I
want to keep it
want to
real,
do
the
We
that.
put
main
our
reason
money
why I'm saying
together
this,
and
No.
we
Right.
can build us something, man.
man, listen,
Everybody
the main
welcome,
reason why I'm
bro.
saying,
That's why I'm saying, man. Motherfuckers don't
In
want to do that. We could do that
Chicago,
to the
I
backstage
would
too.
love
We could
to
do that to this
see
backstage
boxing
of
in
boxing
Chicago.
too.
hold on, let me say
Motherfuckers
this
In
ain't
though.
ready to
Chicago,
ride though.
The main
We
reason,
gonna make it happen.
I can
why I'm
make
We
it
Man,
gonna
saying
make
happen.
it
you need
happen.
to
I
be
can make it
this,
capping,
happen.
man.
We've
they
been, hey,
literally,
I've been telling
Yeah,
H man that him
man.
and
I
YB
heard you,
gotta get some
man.
shit going for some YouTube
Told
boxing, bro.
motherfuckers I ain't gonna keep on
I've
doing this
been
shit,
telling
bro.
H and YB they need to make that shit happen, bro. Because we be having a lot of like
Man,
we ain't the only niggas that be up here beefing like that. It's a couple niggas we can
all
motherfuckers.
I gotta say is,
man, nigga don't want to do shit, bro. I
Why
already
would
know,
I want
man.
to do it,
Y'all,
nigga?
boxing not.
y'all are
Man, Campbell
talking
soup is
about
good food,
all
nigga.
that
Let's
shit.
believe it. We gonna make it happen. We gonna make that shit happen. I have no problem. You can
And
say what you
listen,
want, but I speak for myself.
Campbell soup
I'm
is
down.
good food.
So that's all I gotta say.
they trying to
Can y'all do
make
this
boxing
in
obsolete, man.
Chicago, my guy?
Yeah, they
I
trying to
can do
make
it in
boxing into the
Chicago.
motherfucking WWE Ted DiBiase $1 million belt shit, nigga.
And y'all listen to this,
We
man.
can't get
Because
nowhere. We
my
can't
Come
get
city
on,
is
nowhere.
man. This
I'm trying to
motherfucker
tell
sport
my
can
city,
y'all.
grow. We just got to get these lanes out of it. That's all it is. Do that, then this motherfucker grow.
Not gonna go well for my seat. I tell you that
out
right
of here, man.
Uncle
ahead, bro.
Lebanon. Let me tell you this. I want to bring this shit to Chicago. I want to fucking encourage people to bring boxing to Chicago. I can do it. We can do it. I know.
And if a motherfucker gonna be on that punch drunk shit, y'all get the fuck on, nigga. We don't need no motherfucking snakes, evil motherfuckers, or none of that, because we already know how Judas is fucking run around this bitch.
Not I.
Fuck out of here,
not
nigga.
I, sir. Not I, sir.
Straight up.
Like,
all I'm saying is
Wait till that motherfucking real war pop off. We gonna see all these tough ass niggas gonna be when them soldiers come through your fucking hood, nigga.
No,
And they
that's
ain't gonna
what
give
it
a
is.
fuck about your bitch, your mama, your daddy, your grandma, none of that. They ain't gonna give a fuck about none of that. They gonna have fire in their eyes ready to kill everybody that look like you.
When I'm whooping your ass, what are you talking about? Ain't gonna be no
Straight
soldiers
up.
your ass whooping.
Man, dude, I'm telling you, bro. Listen, bro, you doing all that mouth, but you should have showed up to that gym under the Viaduct, bro. Why you ain't show up to that gym, bro?
Ass nigga, you getting your ass.
Man. I heard you. You coming to St. Louis though, right? You coming to St. Louis to do that, right? Or you coming to St. Louis and do that?
Hey, Champagne, I got you. Hey, man.
Is we gonna fight with our bare knuckles?
When them soldiers come,
We gonna fight with our bare knuckles? Fuck the soldiers. Or we gonna fight with our bare knuckles?
Watching you get your fucking
Fuck
ass.
them gloves, 3. Fuck the gloves then, since you talking like that.
Nigga.
We ain't gotta wrap up, bro. We ain't gotta put no gloves on then. Let's get straight to it, 3. Our fight gonna be with knuckles then.
Let's get straight to the boxing, nigga.
You right. Let's get to the boxing, but we ain't putting no gloves on, 3.
Shit happen, nigga.
We ain't putting no gloves on, 3.
Let's make this shit happen.
I want to put the guns on you, 3.
Yeah, we putting the guns.
You
talking about
I'm gonna put the guns on you.
Soldiers.
I'm gonna put these guns on you.
Soldiers.
I'm gonna put these guns on you, 3.
You brought up soldiers. You brought up soldiers.
3.
About that 101 action.
Listen, bro. Listen. They call right and left. They call right and left, 3. The soldiers I'm talking about, they call right and left hands.
You gonna have
right and left hand. Man, you talking, man. Win, bro. Let's get it, win, bro. Win, bro. Here we go again. Let's try it again. 3. Let's try it again.
Yeah, we gonna do it.
But you still ain't told me where you was at October 29th at 5 p.m.
Bro, I ain't about to go back there with you, bro.
Hey, man, we ain't living in the past, man.
And the whole nigga, that's just a whole lot of bullshit.
If y'all really want to fight, all this lip would have been stopped. I'm just saying. I ain't, well, at least for me, I ain't the type of motherfucker that's gonna talk your ear off. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. And if you do something stupid, something gonna happen, and I don't give a fuck about
that shit, C-Town.
So you either go beat my ass or you go get hurt really bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're gonna beat your ass.
I'm not scared to take ass.
Who is we?
No. What I'm saying is stop bumping gums. If y'all really want to fight, that's all good. Let's get back to boxing talk.
Beat your ass, 3s.
And if y'all still want to talk about,
so you never said you want to do it.
Beat your ass, 3s.
So you want to do it? So you want the guns down, gloves up? You never said yes or no, weirdo nigga.
All fucking day. I told you. Show me your hands, my boy. Show me your hands, man. Show me your fucking hands right now. I'll fucking beat your ass right now. I'll beat your ass right now. How about now? Get on cam. Get on cam. Get on cam.
Fucking no, we ain't getting on cam, nigga.
No. I want to see this shit because you're a little hoe. You're a little hoe. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, but I'll beat your ass real.
I'll show you mine. My shit fucked up.
You're a little joke. You're a little joke.
It ain't even on top no more, nigga. We about to start making
your ass. I'll beat
so
your
all
ass.
the shit you talking about, you gonna have to back that shit up.
Slap your ass.
You definitely gonna be easy work, nigga. You definitely gonna be easy work.
All right.
You definitely gonna be easy work, nigga.
Let's do it. 3s. Cam up. Cam up right now. Cam up right now.
Come on, bro.
Work, nigga.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
He gonna be a little challenge, but I'm still gonna
see. I'm very disappointed, man.
I'm still gonna fuck
this
him
nigga
up.
Ain't calling off no days. I'm steady saying win, bro.
Cosmic,
the nigga a liar, and then he didn't show up to the party, man.
Yeah,
Come on, bro.
Man. Cosmic, man.
Come on, bro.
I can't wait.
Come on, 3.
I know y'all both could have been signed up by now and found a date for yourself.
He ain't said nothing. He the one talking all the shit.
You're right. That's why I'm typing it in right now.
Shit.
Hey, I'm the only one typing it in right now, so I actually found it. So guns down.
Okay. You can find what I say because I ain't about to lie about shit. I ain't got to lie to nobody.
Man, I ain't trying to hurt none of this shit, bro.
Fucking about a lot of somebody I can't even see or know where they at, what city they in.
Man, I ain't trying to hurt none of that shit, C-Town, man. I know what's up, bro. I know what's real, bro.
Anybody?
I know what's real. I'm done. I'm done.
Let me say this.
I'm gonna show up, bro. What's the address, man?
Anybody want to get in the ring? I fight anybody.
What's the address, bro?
Money, dog. For this record,
what's the address, bro? In Ohio.
I don't know the address, dog. I just know they be everywhere.
3, where you want to meet me at in Ohio?
I'm
You want
about
to meet
to
in Ohio?
hold on,
I
bro.
just drove.
Bro.
I was just 3 hours. I'm 3 hours away from you right now.
No, bro, you gotta understand you're 8 hours away, bro. But I gotta.
But you sent me to the wrong place, hoe ass nigga.
Oh my God, bro, you don't listen, man.
St. Louis to Champaign. You gave me a specific address, bro.
Again,
you
man.
gave me 52 East Washington Avenue. That's where that gym was at, bro. You a liar, bro. Nah, fuck that, nigga. I went with what you said, nigga.
Oh my God, all right, bro. Go ahead, bro.
You ain't got no God. Shut up, bitch ass nigga.
Go ahead, bro. Continue.
I know, nigga. I'm gonna continue to tell the truth, nigga.
What I'm saying is,
give out a real address, bro.
Don't listen, just talk.
No, just give out a real address. Give out some accurate information.
Nigga.
No, you the nigga. Liar.
Bro, stop talking for 1 second. Just
you
1
just
second.
sat here and talk for 30 minutes and didn't take a breath. Man, shut up.
Just talk.
Man, shut up, man. I know this nigga is phony, man. He ain't not finna do nothing. He talking about C-Town.
You ain't fucking panties in a ball right now, crying.
This nigga is not. This nigga is not talking about nothing.
You let somebody else talk and you start whining like a bitch. Let somebody else talk, nigga.
Look at him, man. You not finna show up. You not finna do nothing you talking about. You already lied.
This is not the Hebrew show.
You a liar, man.
Not the Hebrew show,
no, this the H Money boxing real fans, nigga. That's what it is.
So stop fucking
motherfucker
acting
that tell the truth. You a bitch, nigga. You a liar.
Stop fucking acting like it.
You a whole woman on her, bro.
Just put you in your feelings, nigga. Be a man for 15 seconds.
We put
man, you will wanna be Rachel Donner, man. That's what you is. You wanna be Destiny Black, bro. That's what you is. You wanna be Destiny, man. Shut up, man.
Anybody in this chat?
You wanna be better than Destiny Black on her, man. Shut up, man.
Nigga, bro, 50, nigga.
Straight up, bro.
You 50 like you 12, nigga. Grow the fuck up.
I'm gonna deal with what's real, bro. I'm gonna deal with what's real, bro.
Anybody want that smoke with me? I will get in the ring with anybody just to have another fight on the card if y'all really serious about this shit, bro. I don't give a fuck about
this nigga.
I done got hit. I don't give a fuck about
C-Town. That shit dead, man. Ain't nobody trying to do that. We trying to talk boxing.
Hold on, man. I get what you saying.
We talking about this, but yeah, that's anybody. I know anybody could get it. I'm hearing you. My thing is when a motherfucker run, you ain't on her doing that shit.
That nigga just talking over niggas. He don't want to listen. C-Town.
I've been heard what he said. I know what he talking about.
Over that nigga.
Then
go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
I want to do this shit for a reason. And Chicago is another city that needs the shit that I'm talking about because it's just as fucked up as here. You feel me? If they take a boxing away from the Olympics, that's gonna crush the amateur career of a lot of motherfuckers. That's gonna put more crazy ass niggas that actually know how to defend themselves, strong arming motherfuckers in my city. I don't want that shit. I got 4 daughters. I don't want to have to kill one of these niggas because they tried the wrong one. You feel me? Or they tried me. Because they gonna do it because they fucked up.
Yeah, that's where to go.
Yeah, hold on. That's why they got all these gyms everywhere across the country, across the street from the fucking projects. What the fuck type shit is this? You feel me? That don't ring no bell. I don't even want to put it in the projects. I want to put it somewhere so far away from the projects that I gotta rent a van to pick the niggas up that gotta come to the gym from the projects. You feel me? So they can get the fuck away from that shit and learn some different shit and see some different shit and get the fuck out that mentality of the project shit.
Come out the gym and go right to the same shit.
Shakur Stevenson and fucking Tank got that ghetto shit still in them. They can't get it out of them no matter how successful they is. They still get in trouble for the stupid ass shit that ghetto ass niggas do. Because they never got a chance to get away from that shit.
Bring it out.
They just had an opportunity to get a skill set that took them away, but it ain't taken away from their mindset. It's the same shit. You know what I'm saying? You a professional fighter, but you fight niggas on the street. What the fuck type shit is that? What, you trying to lose your license? Shakur lucky he ain't even lose that shit that time. You feel me?
Yeah.
Tank ran away from a fucking accident. I don't give a fuck who you is. That's some fucked up shit. They will do anything they can to your ass. He lucky he got the money and the backup that he got. Because if he didn't, that nigga probably still be sitting in jail waiting on fucking trial type shit.
Shit, this ain't the time to be beefing with
Floyd. This is why I just be on her on fucking
So if we can't come together, if y'all don't like each other, that's good. That's gonna make the fight even more fucking entertaining. We gonna get more money off that shit.
Nigga ain't trying to do shit.
But all this money talk and all this business talk from all these motherfuckers that be on this panel, let's do that shit for our
Let's
people.
get it. Niggas be just talking
100%. 100%. I'm down.
Don't talk that shit.
Niggas still ain't answer that question though.
I'm down, bro. Look, bro, like I said, man, like I already tried to motherfucking answer your question.
Yeah, man, I know what it is, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like I said, bro, I'm out here in Ypsilanti, Michigan. That day, bro, everybody can go back to that video. We said we can meet in the middle. You know what I'm saying? I was talking about we can go to this boxing gym. I pulled up a boxing gym and everything, bro. We all it's there.
Man,
that's what it was, bro. Look, you can laugh all you want, but that's what it was. Nigga, like, hey, that's what it was. And you was like, nigga, why we meeting on Saturday? Why not today?
Man,
I told you, nigga, I got work, nigga. I work, nigga. And while I don't mind fighting you, nigga, I'm not about to miss this goddamn work just to fight a random nigga. That is what you call ignorant. You know what I mean? So
yeah, man, I heard you.
You can laugh at what I'm saying, but it is what it is. Like, I know, nigga. For it, bro. I really don't got the energy right now, bro. So you live it up, man. Live it up on that weird shit.
The Ips motherfucker Michigan don't sound like no Champagne.
Hey, I got
Illinois.
the address for that spot too, nigga. I got the address for the Guns Down, Gloves Up too, nigga.
I know.
It's located at 17th and Montgomery Ave, nigga. So yeah. But I don't know. But you say that's in Cleveland?
Threes. No, it's one in
Get in
Columbus.
here. Come on, let's go. 1v1.
It's one in Columbus. It's
Hold
one
on,
in
man.
One in Indianapolis. It's one in It's one in
1v1.
Washington. It's one in New York and Brooklyn. They everywhere, dog.
Yeah, nigga, let you know.
Threes. Let's go.
What's up,
1v1. Let's do 1 minute rounds. 1 minute rounds. Let's go. Shadow boxing.
Bro, we can do the Guns Down, Gloves Up too, bro.
Yeah, I'm the only one talking about that shit in St. Louis.
We can do all that shit on the same day just to get the shit over. I don't care.
Let's do it now. If you on the site, just sign up, man.
No, I was talking because Cosmic said he want to do it too, nigga. I'm like, let's get it.
Man, stop.
I'll
do it now. Show me them hands.
What do you mean? Like, oh, you want me to send you the link? Here, hold on, man. I'm post the link.
Shit,
all I got is the Instagram, though. I'm trying to find most shit.
I'll join that. But what I'm saying right now, you and
bro, stop talking to me about this shadow boxing shit, bro.
Man,
why you scared?
Bro, I'm not about to do this shadow
boxing.
Why you scared?
Nigga, like, ask somebody else to shadow box.
Who?
Shadows and
I don't care. Anybody. C-Town shadow box
with
this nigga, man. Somebody C-box.
Somebody else with you. Okay.
Please, somebody please shadow box.
Yeah, you folding?
Hey, Hebrew. I don't want no smoke.
Man, bro.
Smoke. You do it. I don't want no smoke.
That's my uncle.
I don't want no smoking Cosmic. You got it, Shay. You got it, Hebrew. Go ahead.
Lebanaya is my trainer.
All right, you win, bro. You win.
Yeah,
you win, bro.
Right.
I do the Guns Down, Gloves Up. I ain't doing that shadow boxing shit. Hold on, bro. I'm about to post this.
I ain't putting on no motherfucking gloves, nigga.
I'll find you there and I'll beat your ass there too. But I
want
to see your hands
bet,
now.
Bet.
I want to see those hands now.
Bet it up.
Waste my time. Nah,
okay.
No. Threes.
Okay.
You want to bet it up? You want to bet it up?
Okay, bet it up. Okay.
Hey, if y'all both, you in Chicago, you in Michigan, I got a gym we can go to in Grand Rapids. That ain't that far from neither one of you motherfuckers.
I like Grand Rapids.
Right. I got a gym we can go to in that motherfucker right now, bro.
Hey, Kazi, you hear this, man? You hear him, right?
Then why
don't Floyd used to box there? Shit.
Chicago. Yeah, Floyd used to box there.
Don't waste my time.
That's what's up.
Don't waste my time.
Listen to me, Cosmic. Listen to me, Cosmic.
No,
listen to me, Cosmic.
You're not gonna waste my time.
Nigga, you listen to me, bro.
Go over there?
If we sign up and we go into this shit, nigga, I'm going. I'm gonna be there. You goddamn right with me. Problem is, we're gonna have to be on like a Saturday or a fucking Sunday. That's the problem. My shit, I ain't coming Monday.
Yeah, man.
Money up. Put some money up. I put my hands up. I put my skills up. Put some money up, Threes.
Man.
Why don't you show me? let me say this. I will do 3-minute, 1 minute rounds right now, and I will meet you up there. And I will bet you. How much you want to bet? 2K? 3K? How much money you want to bet?
Bet on the boxing? I bet a rack. Let's bet a rack.
Got an escrow account y'all can do that with on the website.
So threes. Before I go up,
bro.
What?
This shit cold blooded.
What was you about to say, Cosmic?
I can almost guarantee they got some type
right
of
now.
online to hold that money if y'all want to bet for real.
Okay.
I'm sure they can do some shit.
No. Right now, threes. Shadowbox.
Cosmic, bro. Like, come on, bro. Please.
Before I go up there and waste my
Hey
time.
man, hey, make me
Let
another
it
cup of
up.
coffee, man.
Well, then
That
don't
shit
do
that
it, bro.
got
I'm
hilarious,
not doing
bro.
the shadow boxing,
Shit
so
got
we're not
hilarious.
boxing. We're not boxing.
Yeah,
Cosmic.
man. I know what it is,
Why would
bro.
I
We're
go
not boxing,
I
Cosmic.
know
We're
exactly
not
what
gonna
it
box
is.
because I'm not gonna shadow
You
box. So no, we're not
okay?
boxing.
Threes,
Yeah,
and you
man.
mean to tell me
I'm getting tired, nigga. I'm at the point where I don't even give a fuck.
Like a motherfucker, come and knock on my door. Guess who's waiting for you?
If you want
my guy. Hands.
Okay. Nigga, you got a double espresso this morning over there. You need to slow down, buddy.
Come and dance on the floor.
Nigga got that extra
It's
decaf.
exciting and new.
Threes. What gym you used to spar at?
Ass nigga. Threes
So
Company too.
You said what? No, I didn't use to. I didn't use to box.
I want to make sure you
I didn't box.
last this long.
You don't box?
Threes.
All right, so
Threes don't box.
Nigga didn't
So
show up
young.
till his days. Threes Company.
My father wanted me to. My mother didn't. My mother didn't like that shit. She didn't like contact shit. Nigga. I ain't get to play football till
Damn,
middle
shit
school.
like contact. Yeah, nigga.
My mom
Okay.
didn't like that shit, bro. She wouldn't put me in nothing that
Come
required.
on, boy.
You know what I'm saying?
Tell the truth.
You can say what you want, but my dad wasn't there. You know, I live in one of those single mother
Okay,
homes.
so
You know,
I'm
you
gonna
can
leave
say
you
what
all
y'all
the way
want.
along.
Y'all can
It all
you
makes
know.
sense now.
But like I said, I don't count for nobody. I just be honest.
Everybody ain't able, but it all
You
makes
can
sense,
say
my
what they
nigga.
want, but it is what it is. Me personally, I'm
What are
always
we doing?
Yeah,
like.
I know what
What are
that
we
means.
doing? Is he ducking? Is he ducking? This is what it sounds like. You guys
Man, I
sounds
ain't
like
trying
ducking.
to
My
none of
guy.
that, bro.
Oh,
I
okay.
done.
Threes.
Hey man, I'll tell you like this.
I'm telling you. What are we doing?
That's
What are we
it.
doing?
2 strikes. That's it. 2 strikes and that's it. Ain't no
Threes,
3
you ducking?
strikes,
What are
bro.
you doing?
In gyms my whole life, and I never.
Hey,
Ain't no 3 strikes, bro.
No.
I learned my lesson
There's too many
already,
people
bro.
talking. What was you
being
saying?
real. I'm being real.
Man.
I'm asking Threes what he wants to do. How do you want to do this?
Oh my god, bro.
C-Town, like stay out.
You heard none of this shit, nigga.
I got enemies. Got a lot of enemies.
Threes, you ain't shit. You
I
never
got enemies. Got a lot of
The
enemies. I
motherfucking
ain't shit,
demons,
but all
nigga.
y'all niggas want smoke. I ain't shit, but all y'all niggas want smoke.
Motherfucking demons, nigga. That's what you got.
I ain't shit, but y'all niggas want smoke. That shit crazy. I got enemies.
I'm glad you admitted that shit.
I got
Man.
enemies. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I obviously ain't shit, but y'all niggas want smoke with
Yeah,
it.
man.
That just
Guilty
make y'all look
conscience
bad.
always gonna convict itself.
Shit just make y'all look bad. It make y'all
Guilty as a motherfucker,
it
as
make you look
charged,
worse.
nigga.
It make you look worse, though.
Guilty as charged,
It make you
nigga.
look worse.
Yeah, man.
You out here fucking with a nigga that ain't shit. If you trying to fight a nigga that ain't shit.
You ain't
Not
shit.
shit, but you trying to fight.
But you fucking keep on
You
interrupting me.
giving all this
You keep
energy
on
out, nigga.
disrespecting me.
Bro, you nigga,
You
shut
know
your
who the
dumb ass
fuck
up.
I
Talking about
am.
keep on
Right? And I
disrespecting,
pull your
nigga.
fucking card.
You're mad because I won't shadow box you,
I'm
nigga.
pulling your
You
fucking card right now.
you're some
Let's
weirdo
go then,
shit.
bitch.
You mad
You
'cause a
shut the
nigga won't
fuck up.
shadow box you. Talking
Come
about
on, get it.
disrespect. Nigga, you have
Let's get it. Let's get it,
have
bitch.
zero
Let's
fucking
bet
sense.
this motherfucking money.
Keep it up
Right,
here,
bitch.
nigga.
I'm
What
pulling
are
your
you
fucking card right now, my guy.
talking?
Threes, you
Okay.
ain't fucking shit. You
Okay.
will never be shit.
Okay.
Stop
Okay.
fucking talking about me, my guy.
Okay,
I'm telling
Cosby.
you. I've been telling you, my guy.
Man, I don't
I've
know
been
what
telling
the fuck
you.
you smoking on right
All
now,
right,
but
let's
you can
go.
put that shit down, nigga.
Let's
Stop
go.
making
Let's
shit
go, my
about
guy.
you. Nobody's even talking about your
Pull the
name.
fucking card. Pull the fucking
Nigga, you
card,
out
right?
here.
Pull the
Just because
fucking
I
card,
called
my
your
guy.
ass a gnome, is that what it is? You mad because I called your ass